Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the base. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in.
Little Pity, what's up? What's up?
Hey man, I'm just I just wanted to come in just to say hello. But once your normal guys come in, I'll come out because I got to go back to work, bro.
Okay, Little Penny was good, man. Let's talk about Teofimo Lopez. What did you think about Tio's performance last night?
Hey, good performance, but man, who did he beat, dude? Okay, he looked comfortable, by the way, at 140. He didn't look drained. I like the performance, but come on, man. I want to see him fight Prograis. Let's see, like a legitimate 140. You know what I mean? Or Ramirez even. But I'm not going to say that he's back or anything, but because he fought a nobody. I do think
so. You wasn't impressed by that performance, and we're talking about the opponent. So you feel like that wasn't the right opponent for Teofimo Lopez?
Yeah, but I do think he'll win a belt at 140 though. Like, because I'm guessing what's his name? Who's that lineal champ that from Wales? What's his name again? Josh Taylor. I do think he'll go to 147 eventually, and the belts will be vacant. And Tio will probably win one of those because he's with Top Rank. Probably the WBO belt because, that's Top Rank's belt.
How do you think Teofimo Lopez would do against guys like Josh Taylor, Jose Ramirez, and Regis Prograis, former champions?
No, I've always been high on Tio because when it was at 135, dude, he fought everybody. Like, with the
no, he didn't fight Devin Haney.
Yeah, I was saying, but he fought Loma, and he fought I can't remember the guy before Loma, like everyone.
Richard Comey, he was a belt holder. Richard Comey had a belt, but like nobody knows who Comey beat for that belt. Do you know who Comey beat for that belt? How did Comey become a champion?
Remember before he fought Comey, everyone thought that Comey was he was a dangerous guy. Right?
I mean, he had knockout power, but I want to ask you, who did Comey beat? Do you know?
No, I don't.
See, we got to know these things. We got to know what made him so dangerous. Who did he beat to become so dangerous?
Yeah, but H, at least he beat 3 good guys there. Comey, Loma. Oh, he fought 3 good guys. Sorry,
3 good guys. Who's the third guy?
And Kambosos,
Come on. No, because you saw what Haney did with Kambosos. Did Kambosos look good against Haney, or what happened?
H, I was actually at that fight.
No,
he didn't.
I remember you went to that fight.
I'm actually thinking of going to the rematch too, because
You should, bro. That's a big event, bro. You guys don't get big fights like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm going, because it's in an arena this time. It's not in a stadium, so it'll be a lot. The atmosphere will be a lot better, and I'm thinking Kambosos might bring it this time because it's his last chance. This is like, you know what I mean? Like in Australia, I mean, to make it good.
What is he gonna bring though? What does he bring to the table?
I think he will like put more pressure in, like to make it a little bit more exciting.
He tried everything in the first fight. He said Devin Haney was going to run from him, but Devin Haney was standing right in front of him, and Kambosos couldn't do anything.
But I think he could have done more though. Like he could have put more pressure. I think he tried to do a Wilder where he tried to outbox him, but he couldn't because that's his style though.
Like George Kambosos, he's not a knockout artist. He's not a pressure fighter. Kambosos is a boxer. That's how he beat Tio, by outboxing Tio.
But I thought he could have done more, Age. Like, I felt like he didn't push it. Like even the crowd, you couldn't hear this on TV because sometimes you can't hear the crowd noise. But the crowd actually wanted to, like they were anticipating him to take more risks. But I don't think he wanted to. I don't think he didn't want to get knocked out by Haney. But this time, the rematch, I think he might be willing to get knocked out. Like like get hit twice and throw one. That saying where you get hit twice and then you punch, you connect one just to get one. You know what I mean? I think he might do it this time because this is really, if this fight is not exciting, he won't get another pay-per-view fight in Australia.
So, what about a rematch with Teofimo Lopez? You think that could be a pay-per-view in Australia if they ever rematch at 140?
Because in pay-per-view, the pay-per-view do well here in Australia, here in New Zealand and in Australia. Like the boxing fans here, they buy the pay-per-views because Australia and New Zealand, they're it's a Western country, man. They'll be willing to dish out $80 for pay-per-view. The pay-per-view really do well here. That's like Mundine. I don't know if you remember Anthony Mundine.
Yes,
who's Muslim as well. And Danny Green, they had a lot of pay-per-views here in Australia and in New Zealand. And that's because the pay-per-view market is really good. It's kind of like in Britain, you know what I mean? It's the same because Australia and New Zealand, they're both Commonwealth countries.
So Little Penny, what grade would you give Teofimo Lopez for his performance last night against Pedro Campa?
C+, B-?
C+, me too. I agree with you.
Because this is the opponent, dude. Like, I don't even know who he. I saw the fight, but I like highlights. I mean, I didn't see it live. I saw the highlights, but I don't even know who he beat. Like, what's his opponent?
Yeah, no, nobody knows who that guy was. It was like a tune-up fight.
Yeah, which he is entitled to, because he fought a lot of good guys, like Comey, Loma, Kambosos. That's pretty good. So he does. I do give him a little bit of a pass, right? Because he did fight all of those guys. So I don't mind, right? But just to grade it, C+, B-. But I think his next fight, I think he's good enough to beat Ramirez. I think he'll beat Ramirez. Prograis, I don't know. I like Prograis.
You think he could beat Jose Ramirez?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Ramirez is too big and too strong, and the work rate of Jose Ramirez, the constant pressure of a Jose Ramirez.
Yeah. Prograis, I don't know, man. Prograis can box. I don't know if he can beat Prograis. In fact, I had Taylor Prograis a draw. So,
I thought Taylor won that fight. I thought Taylor beat him up. Okay. Yeah, Taylor beat him up pretty good.
It was close though, H. It was close. It could have gone either way.
I think Regis came back, but it was too late, and Josh Taylor already had built up an early lead on him.
Yeah. In fact, doesn't Josh Taylor have a fight next? I think he's fighting. He's mandatory.
Jack Catterall, I believe, the rematch with Jack Catterall.
No. He's fighting for. He has to defend his belt, the IBO belt. I think it's another guy. It's not Josh. It's not Catterall. It's another person.
You're talking about Josh Taylor?
Yeah. He has
to do a rematch with Jack Catterall.
Yeah, I agree, but he's not going in that direction. I think
he's not, bro. That's what everybody's been telling me, Little Penny.
Yeah. He's fighting his mandatory for the IBF or IBO.
That's some bullshit, bro. He might as well go up to 147. He already dropped 2 belts.
Yeah. And you know what? That shoulder roll that Catterall used, he did it pretty well. Did you see that?
Yeah, he looked pretty good, pretty sharp in that fight. But do you feel like it was because of Josh Taylor and Josh Taylor underperformed, and that's what made Jack Catterall look so good?
Nah, man. I just think Josh Taylor. Look, Catterall fought really well, but I think Josh Taylor underestimated it. Did you see that face off that he had with Sky Sports? Like, Josh Taylor was acting like he was like a king or something. Like, you know what I mean?
I
Like,
mean,
I
he
don't
was
think.
on top of the world. He was the
Yeah,
undisputed champion.
yeah, he was talking like Roy Jones Jr. there, like in that interview.
You think he got a little bit too cocky
Yeah.
and too arrogant?
Yes.
So,
He thought.
Little Penny, I want to get back to Teofimo Lopez real quick. Okay,
Yeah.
so you think Tio can beat Josh Taylor?
Nah,
No.
I don't think so.
You don't think he could beat Josh Taylor?
Nah, it's too big, too long, man. But I don't think they'll fight anyway. Josh Taylor will go to 147 soon.
But you said you think Teofimo Lopez can beat Jose Ramirez?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Or why though? Like, what makes you pick Tio over
I
Jose?
just think Jose Ramirez is hittable. Like I think Tio can probably I think Tio can probably outbox him. I think Tio's big too. Like, he was really big at 135. I think he'll be okay at 140.
But he's not that big at 140 pounds. Even the guy he fought against yesterday, Pedro Campa, was bigger than him.
Yeah, but he beat Loma though, bro.
Yeah, but Loma is little. Loma came up, I believe, from 122 pounds, 126 pounds. And you got to keep in mind, wasn't Loma injured in that fight?
Oh, come on, man. Don't worry about it. Like, people get you never are fit. Like when Pacquiao said he was injured against Floyd, I never bought that.
You didn't believe when Loma said he was injured? He had shoulder surgery right after the fight.
Yeah, he did. But the thing is, it wouldn't have affected the fight anyway, because I'm guessing he was like that against Cotto as well. But he didn't get when Manny fought Cotto, and it was a great fight, by the way. I love that fight. But he needed surgery, because you don't need to. You only need it, if you want it fixed. It's not something that would completely affect the fight. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm sure Floyd was injured too, but he didn't reveal that. Like, everyone is injured at that age. You get injured when you're in training camp.
Okay, what about Tio? Tio, when he lost to Cambosis, he said he was injured. How many excuses did Tio make?
Yeah, nah, he wasn't injured. Kind of like Wilder too. Wilder said he was injured or whoever. He was blaming everybody. That's what happens when you lose, man, because you got an ego. I think Pacquiao is so well beloved that he gets away with a lot of things, right? Because I'm Filipino, I know Pacquiao. Pacquiao made some excuses too when he lost to Mayweather, right?
He sure did.
I'm sure Mayweather would have done the same thing if he lost, right?
But but we would never know because he never lost.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, boxers with that sort of an ego, like Wilder, Mayweather, and Tio, they will always make excuses when they lose, because they've been winning for so long that they don't want to accept the loss. Like, it's just natural. But I am a bit surprised that Pacquiao did it though, because he did lose to Morales. And I remember at that time they were making excuses that he didn't get the glove that he fought, which is fair enough. Like, because I think he wore the winnings glove instead of Reyes, because I think Muhammad, his promoter at that time, because he knew they weren't going to re-sign with him, he made a bad deal for Pacquiao, which is fair enough. I don't disagree. But because he lost to Morales already, I was surprised that Pac made a bit of excuses. Like, I thought he would have accepted the loss, which he did, by the way, when he got interviewed with I think it was Max Kellerman. But he did say that he thought he won the fight. But everybody says that. But I was surprised afterwards that he made a few more excuses. I thought he would have learned his lesson from the Morales loss, because they did.
Little Penny, I want to ask you real quick about the heavyweight division. Recently, Tyson Fury did an interview. He said he's officially retired from the sport of boxing. Do you believe that?
No, I don't. No one does. Even in England, like, I know a few English people, they don't believe him either. He contradicts himself too many times, dude. He'll come back. That AJ Fury fight, even if AJ loses, right, it would be huge in Britain. It would sell out Wembley, man. It would sell out Wembley. But the fight that I really want to talk to you about is the Bud Spence fight. I hear that's really close now. Is that true?
That's what I heard as well. But we hear like different reports every day. I heard from Dan Raphael that the fight was close to being finalized. Then a couple of days after, they said, "Oh, PBC offered Terence Crawford a 3-fight deal worth $14 million," and a lot of people feel like that's a low ball offer for Terence Crawford. So I really don't know what to believe at this point. I hope that the fight happens. I believe it is going to happen, and I think that is close. To answer your question, I think they are close to making this fight. What about you?
Yeah, I think so too. I just hope they sign it, dude, because if they don't sign it this year, it will never happen. Because Spence will probably move up to 154, and that fight will never happen. I think they got to do it. For me, dude, look, Spence has got to acknowledge that Bud took a risk and crossed the street, right? Because he could have stayed with Top Rank and got his 2-3 million guarantee. But he didn't do that, right? He crossed the street. Kind of like when Pacquiao crossed the street to PBC to fight that Mayweather rematch, but never got it. But anyway, different topic. But I do think that Bud has to realize that Spence is the A side because he has accomplished more at 147.
Who has accomplished more in the sport? Terence Crawford. Who has accomplished more in the sport of boxing, which is Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion. Terence Crawford, he won 7 world titles. Terence Crawford was undisputed. Terence Crawford is the number 1 pound for pound. So
yeah, but I think who you fight also matters, and I feel that Spence has fought better opponents. I think.
Are you sure?
I think Bud should just accept the 45-55 split and get it over and done with. And
that's easier said than done. But let's talk about this resume. You said you feel like Spence got a better resume, but when I look at resumes, I'm looking at accolades, right? Terence Crawford, 3-division champion. Errol Spence, 1-division champion. So that's a part of his resume, his accolades. Is that correct?
Yeah, true. But at 140, dude, even though he was undisputed there, I mean, he beat nobody's there, dude.
Victor Postal, undefeated champion, who just beat Lucas Matisse, who was Olympian.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. But hey, dude, 45-55 split. The difference, say Spence gets 12 million, Bud gets 9 million, dude. What's 3 million at that level? And if he beats Spence, he could always then he now becomes the A side, so he then gets the 55-45 split. Just get it done, dude, because you come so far, man. It's like, you're in a marathon, you got like 1 kilometer to go in a 55-kilometer race. Dude, just get it done, man. Like, what's 2-3 million at that level? Like, for us, it makes a difference, but for them, but it's a millionaire already. What's the difference between?
So why Spence can't take less and let Crawford take more? If that's it, like you said, it's only a $3 million difference. Yeah. Why Spence can't be the one to take less?
Because Spence is the A side. He knows that.
Okay, but I mean, that's easy for you to say that he's the A side, but is he really like the A side? What makes him the A side?
Because dude, if you look even at his gates or his revenue, Spence has done more. He's the attraction. Bud is the opponent. It's kind of like when Pacquiao fought Marquez. Pacquiao was the star. Marquez was the opponent. That's just how it is, man. Like, because it's about the money. Spence draws more. It's just, I know Bud has probably accomplished more.
But you mentioned resume, though. Like, you said that Errol Spence has a better resume. He has proven more at 147. That's why he's the A side. You didn't say anything about ticket sales or anything like that.
But dude, but Spence is. It's kind of like, remember when Hamed fought Barrera? Barrera was the more accomplished guy, but Hamed was the A side because he sold.
But Barrera wasn't a champion at that time. Now, look, check this out. If we're gonna go by Spence having 3 belts at 147, well, Spence, he gave Mikey Garcia a 50-50 split, and Mikey Garcia wasn't even a champion. That was his first fight at welterweight.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, but that's a good point. But the thing is, Mikey Garcia brings in the Mexican fan base.
Well, that was
whereas
his
Bud
first
doesn't.
time on pay-per-view. If Mikey
Yeah,
Garcia was such a big star, why was that his first pay-per-view and his only pay-per-view? And why,
maybe
if,
Spence.
if, if he got so much fans, one more point. If he got so much fans, Little Penny, why is Bud Crawford and Errol Spence a bigger fight than Mikey Garcia and Errol Spence?
Bud Spence is definitely the bigger fight.
Yeah, but I thought Mikey got all these Mexican fans. That's why he got a 50-50 split.
Yeah, and also I think Spence probably thought, okay, he's moving up in weight, so I might reward him. Kind of like when De La Hoya fought Pacquiao. De La Hoya Pacquiao gave De La Hoya about 12 to 15 million in that fight, and that was Pacquiao's like biggest. Like, I think he was only earning like 7 million against Marquez and Barrera and Morales at that time.
But
And
Terence Crawford moved up in weight too. He started off at 140. No, he started off at 135. He came up to 147.
yeah, but this is his fifth fight or sixth fight at welterweight, dude. So it's
Yeah, and he's a champion, which he moved up in weight, became a champion. He's done more than Mikey Garcia, but Mikey Garcia it still got a 50-50 split. And this is a bigger fight than a Mikey Garcia fight. Terence Crawford, he got more fans than Mikey Garcia. That's why this is a bigger fight.
yeah.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right, Edge. But you know what, I initially thought that when they first proposed this fight, I thought it was a 50-50 split, right? Because I thought Bud did enough in the lower weight classes to earn that 50-50 split. But the thing is, I just want to make the fight happen, dude. Dude, just sign the contract, man. It's not like it's like 80, it's not like 60-40 or sorry, it's not like when Mayweather the Mayweather Pacquiao was supposed to be 50-50, and then Floyd changed the contract from I'll give you 40 million flat fee and I'll get the rest. So it's not like that. So what got over it was, okay, let's do 60-40 split. And Pacquiao, you know what? Pacquiao could have said, no, I want the 50-50 split like what initially we agreed to, right?
Yeah.
But he didn't do that. Because Pac wanted that fight, so he signed the 60-40 split. This is what Bud needs to do as well. He needs to get that accept the 45-55 split just to get the fight across, man. Because he might beat Spence. In fact, this probably is the favorite, right? Spence?
I'm not sure exactly who's the favorite. I heard it's very close. What up,
Yeah.
Debo? What's up, Debo? What's good, Sean?
Hey, what's up, H? What's up, Devo? What's up, Lil Penny? Everyone blessed?
Hey, man.
What's good? Hey, Sean, what you thought about T.O.'s performance last night?
Yeah, it was what I expected, man. I said to someone in the chat last night, Hamza, I think, I was hoping that it went 6 rounds with him boxing, moving, being defensive, and then showing what he's got. He wasn't as defensive as I'd like him to be, but then going for the kill. So, I mean, he looked decent, man. He looked like for a first fight back, he looked like he had some nerves. But yeah, he looked decent. Good shot array. It was all right. It was all right, man.
Performance, Sean, like A, B, or C?
Well, definitely not an A because of the opponent. I'd say with the amount of shot selection, the showboating, the movement, the knockdown, the stoppage, I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B.
Okay, for me, I gave him a C plus. C
Yeah,
plus, close to a B. I
yeah,
felt
man.
like he looked good. We seen flashes of the old Teofimo Lopez, but
hmm
at the same time, I did see some flaws
Yeah,
defensively. I
for
did see
sure,
some flaws in Tio. What about
for
you?
sure. Yeah, for sure. I feel like if somebody else was in Tio's corner, regardless of the opponent, you always have to remember that you have to be switched on. You have to be 100%. And in the fights that you can take a little more lightly, you still have to do the fundamentals well, right? And I feel like Tio keeps making the same mistakes defensively. He needs to clean that up because a lot of the top boys, at 140 are gonna expose that. They're gonna be a lot more powerful. So hopefully, when he steps in with someone of a higher level, he takes them more seriously. But yeah, defensively last night he took a little bit of a little bit more risks than he should have, to be fair, and a little bit too much showboating for me. I know he can get away with it, but he can do what he needs to do. But yeah, I wish he just stuck to business a little bit more, but still a good performance nonetheless.
You're right about that, Sean. He was able to showboat because, his opponent, the guy he was fighting, wasn't that good. So he was able to do that. But you go in there with another killer like a Jose Ramirez, reaches pro grace, is going to be a different type of story.
For sure. And I'm not saying that this, like when we watch this fight that we say, well, no, Tio can't do this. Tio can't beat these guys because of what he did last night, because the opponent, he's, feeling the power, knowing what's happening in that ring. And a lot of the stuff that he did do last night, it takes a lot of skill to do. Those movements, those punch selections. We saw so many different punches from him last night, but I hope he doesn't start carrying these through as habits when he gets to the big guys, because he's not going to go very far at the top of the 140 with those type of habits, man.
Exactly. Goat was good. Goat. Cassidy, what y'all thought about Teofimo Lopez's performance last night?
What you saying, H, man? Well, go on, fam. Sean, big
What's up,
goat.
man? Like Butch.
What you saying, fam? Hope you man are right in that, fam.
Yeah,
H, you're a sick man as well, man. I see you, H. You're a real. You're a smooth one for the ladies. Still, I like that.
I don't know what you talking about, bro. I'm just here to talk boxing. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I just want to know what you thought about Tio's fight last night. I don't know. You said smooth for the ladies. I don't understand that.
Nah, fam. It's nothing, man. It's nothing too deep, man. Nothing too deep. I just saw you speaking to
boxing.
Yeah, it's nothing too deep, man. I just came across something, man. It's nothing too deep, man. I saw you talking to a couple females. I was like, oh shit. What you say, Hitch?
I mean, I'm a man. That's what I'm supposed to do. But what you thought about the fight last night, Cass?
Yeah. You see that combination from Tio? Those are the type of hand combinations that I need to be seeing from him. I want to see him do that against Gary Russell Jr. I want to see him do that against Progress. I want to see him do that against the top 140 pounders, because Tio Lopez got some skills, some tricks in his bag. But that's what I said to you, man. Obviously, you have to factor the level of your opponent. You feel me? That Camper guy didn't really have nothing in store for Teofimo Lopez. Like Tio done what he was meant to do. You feel me? He walked the tightrope very well, so I expect that type of performance from him. He looking explosive. He looked very, very fast with those hands. The knockout was very nice. You get me? The knockout was very nice. I think it was
what about the caliber of opponent?
Yeah.
The guy Campo was ranked 63 on BoxRec.
Man, that nigga boo. I ain't mean to cut you out, but I'm sick of this. Y'all want to sit here and be all happy. The nigga fought a fucking tomato can because he got damn tuned up by damn cambosis, so he needed a tune up. Like Errol Spence said, a tune up is just a fighter who damn isn't confident all the way in his damn skills. I'm not hearing it. Then after that, he made fucking excuses talking about, this fight, my baby mama, this and that, and we not hearing none of that. You said that with cambosis. He gets a damn C- from me, average. He fought a fucking tomato can, and he need to damn start picking up his fucking shit so he don't get hit with a right hand. Cause just like the Cambosis fight, the nigga still get hit with right hands. He not ready for them top dogs, but he need to go ahead and go up there. He should have went up there in his first fight so we could see the truth of what's going on. But they tried to goddamn put lipstick on the damn ugly ass pig. It's cool. Niggas did a C for me, a C-.
That's understandable. It's understandable. You're right though. He should have been in there with a credible someone on his caliber, or you get me, someone of his caliber. That's what I'm saying to you. So now the next step for Tio is A-class fights. We don't want to see. There's no more tin cans. There's no more top fucking 50s, top 30s, top 40. None of that. We need to see him in there with a top 5, top 10 opponent now. This is what I'm talking about.
Chris put a comment right here. Chris said, H Money, why ain't nobody talking about Tio opponent like they do the black fighters? I guess he's saying like Tank. When Tank fights somebody, Tank is fighting a bum. When Haney fought against certain guys, Haney fighting bums, this and that. But Tio get to fight a guy that's ranked 63.
That's exactly what I'm saying, H. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I'm getting on that shit now. I'm not about to sit here.
If it was Tank, Tank cherry picking. Tank is fighting bums. They were the promotions, this and that. Right? So I see what Chris is saying.
Do you see my point?
Standard,
Now my point was that with those type of fighters, obviously no one knew Camper, no one knew Camper, no one knew Isak Cruz for example. So we just have to see them in there to see what they're really about. And Camper didn't give us anything. He didn't
Yeah,
show us
Campa
that
was
he
not
had.
on that level. This
Yeah,
this the first time anybody watched Campa fight. We watch boxing 24/7. We are hardcore boxing fans, so we know all the fighters. We never heard of Campa, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like Campa is a top guy when
No,
nobody was talking about Campa before this fight.
you're 100%. That's what I'm saying to you. So we're kicking Camper to the curb. He's been swept underneath the rug. We need to get on to Teofimo Lopez as well because we're not accepting him fighting tin cans. And then he's saying that people are afraid of him at 140. How are people afraid of you at 140 when Barboza Jr. is calling you out before he had that fight with that other tin can that he
Ain't
fought?
nobody cares. Buckle Up TV, boxing talk, talking about Tio got that fight because it was his tune-up. We saying if you as good as you supposed to be, why
Yeah,
you
you've been there with killers.
why you need a tune-up? Then you
Yeah, but
goddamn out there looking in, man.
no, come on, man. I'll be the voice of reason here. Like he just had a big loss at. He had a big loss at 135, lost his belts. I don't know if the health issues are true or not, but he's saying they are, and everyone else is. That's his first fight at 140. He had a 10-round tune-up. I don't think anyone's turned around and said that Camper's a world champion or some type of elite fighter. I was watching the fight to see how Tio was after his second longest layoff. Like
So
once he gets in there with killers, we can sit there and start ripping him to pieces if he's doing the
No, we
same
can
shit
rip
that
him to
he was doing
pieces
like that.
now because
now,
he's fighting a
now,
Well,
fucking
you
now.
can
tomato
do,
can.
you can do if you
He
want,
fucking fighting a tomato can. Nah,
but
I'm not hearing that shit.
not many people in this business move up a division and start taking on the top five in that division in their first fight in the
Shit, you
division.
could have fought on a Barbosa. You were calling his name first.
I believe they offered Tio a Barbosa fight too. You know,
They
Yeah,
so
said
we
fuck that.
know
They
it,
said
oh,
fuck
bro.
that. They
I'm
said
just going
fuck
to
that.
respond to this, and we go straight back to Chris. I mean, my boy Sean.
Yeah.
Ellie Feliciano says, "Who is Barbosa? Who the fuck was Campa?" So it's okay for him to
Fuck is
fight
he
Campa, a
talking
guy
about?
that you don't know, but you don't want him to fight Barbosa, a guy that people know.
Exactly.
More people
And
know
y'all both
Barbosa
with
than
top
fucking
rank.
Campa.
You
Niggas
both with top
weird. But
rank. It
go
was
ahead.
so it was so bad that Barboza, that's why he had to wait and he fell in the fucking rankings because he was waiting on Tio for so long. Tio kept saying, "Oh, we're gonna fight." Then he finally pulled out. Then Arnold showed up to his fight. He didn't even say shit or look his way. Man, listen, I'm not respecting him. He's a fucking clown. He's a clown. He been a clown. He's a motherfucking B-level fighter at best.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna rip him, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say until you show me in the ring. Damn, whatever else, what I see in the ring, it's still the same. He don't.
Ooh, you think he's a
Once he
I
B level?
meets
You
did.
think he's a
somebody
B
with a
level
right
fighter?
hand, once he
I
meets somebody
disagree, man.
who can
Go
He's
ahead,
a
fucking
B
Sean.
fight.
level.
Tap in, Sean. Go
I
ahead.
disagree. I disagree. A B level fighter. I feel like Goat Man. You don't like the
A
guy for
B
whatever
plus,
reason,
a B plus at that. He's not a A. He's
mate. If
not
you
a
like,
A.
but come on now. I mean, you would have been well happy for a Teofimo Haney fight before, not now, but before Cambosis. That was Nakatani, Richard Comey,
I never said he was a A level.
Lomachenko,
That's what you said.
Cambosis. I'm not saying nothing. I haven't given him no rating. I'm just saying like
Okay, well, like I said,
Tio
he's a
gets.
B plus level fighter.
I don't think he's a B plus level fighter. He's up there. He's up there with anybody in the
He
135 and the
damn sure
140
is.
division.
Say
You
What's
that
know.
up?
again.
What's
Say that
what's go?
again, Mr. Buckler.
What's
Is he on the same
what's
level
what's
as Shakur? Is he on the
No
same
fucking way.
level
No,
as
no
Devin
fucking way.
Haney? Is he on the same level
Um.
as
hey,
Devin Haney?
No, 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 Sean. No, he isn't.
Not
No, he isn't.
listen.
hey,
Look,
Hold
what's
on,
good?
how
But
What's
you
good?
gonna
What's
he's
say
a
good?
he on
far
the
What's
away.
good?
same level as
He's a
Devin
it
far
depends.
away.
Haney?
Wait,
Because
Like,
who?
what do
Devin
you?
Haney
What do
beat
Hold up. Who you talking
Cambosis
about?
by
Who you talking about? You
UD,
talking about
and then
Teofimo
Hold on.
Cambosis
Lopez?
Let
cleaned up
Sean finish
Tio.
his piece.
Yeah, yeah,
Who?
yeah. I understand that,
You talking
that
about?
he that
Wait,
he
wait.
did.
Hold
No
up. Hold up.
problem.
Hold up.
But,
Are you talking about
but
Teofimo Lopez Jr.? Right, T.O. or you talking about Campbell? Who you talking about?
Hold
And
on,
who
buckle
on
up.
what
Hold on,
level?
buckle up. Hold on,
Man,
Haitian. Hold on,
listen.
Haitian.
This is
no,
what
no, no.
I'm
It's good.
Hey,
saying.
Sean, go.
No,
Sean,
it's good.
go.
It's good. Let them get off. They've
But
just
we
jumped
don't
in.
know
Let
who
them
you're
get off.
talking about.
No,
No,
you're
you
speaking
don't
about
know what
Tio.
you're talking about. Are you
The
talking
goat
about
thinks that Tio
Teofimo?
Lopez is not a A-level class fighter. He thinks he's just a B-level class fighter.
Okay,
Listen,
I
So
listen.
all right. I had to make
Wait,
sure
I
that's
think
what
he
he's
a
saying.
B
Okay.
plus. I think he's a
Let me,
level under
let
A.
me, wait,
Just
hold on.
a
I just
level
came in.
under A.
Let me speak my piece. At the end of the day, Teofimo is an A-level fighter. I mean, at the end of the day, he fought, what's his name? Coleman, Nakatane,
Bro,
Lomachenko, right? I
Nakatani, who
mean,
the
and
fuck is
also,
Nakatani, bro?
bro,
Don't try
hey,
to hype
come
up
on, let me speak my
Nakatani
piece.
like
Let me
y'all trying
speak
to
my
hype
piece.
up Compa
Because at
now,
the end of
bro.
the day, listen,
The fuck up
at the
out of
end
here
of
with
the day,
that bullshit.
let me speak my piece because at the end of the day, he beat Verdejo. So I mean, come
Verdejo
on,
got beat by Lozado already. What the fuck are you
but
talking about? He
at
missing
the
the
end of
fucking
the day, right?
Verdejo got
Well,
beat the fuck up. Yeah.
let me finish, bro. Don't disrespect me like that. Come on, man.
Nah, don't
But
disrespect
listen,
me,
bro.
bro.
No, I'm not talking about 2H, man. I'm talking about this guy who just came in, bro. I'm saying, but at the end of the day, bro,
You're
listen.
not talking
To
about
say
me, boy.
Teofimo Lopez Jr. is not an A-level fighter, and you let them say that H Money, and you
No,
don't rebuttal. Come on, bro.
he's
I
not.
Let
mean,
them
he's
say what the
not.
fuck
He's
they
a
want to
he's a
say. I'm not
level
the
he's a
police
level
around here.
under.
Tio,
He's a level under.
Nah,
You
I'm
need
not
to
saying
talk to
Teofimo is
me.
not an
they
Quit
should be
A-level
talking to
they
fighter.
should
H
be
Money.
kicked
You
out.
talk to
I'm just
me. You
saying.
got an issue, talk to me, nigga. I want the smoke. Yeah, the
Teofimo
goat.
See, where did he
is
go,
always.
man? Where did you go?
Hey,
Get your
what's
ass
up,
back,
man?
bro.
Assalamu alaikum,
Who
brother. How
thinks
you doing, Ak?
I'm just saying he
Walaikum
lost. I
salam.
seen this man lose to Cambosis, and are you telling me that Cambosis is an A-level fighter then? Because I seen him get
No,
beat by Cambosis, but I seen Devin Haney completely outclass this man. So I
Okay.
mean, bro,
yes,
what are we talking about? He's a great fighter, and I feel like nowadays
because
everybody just want to throw an A on everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
hey,
No,
He
man,
can't
man.
do
can
that. We
we
can't
have
do
an
that. We can't
A?
do that.
You can't do that. You can't do
great.
the one. You can't do the one guy versus one guy, another guy.
Man, I can do
Bivol,
whatever I
Biv.
want to. This nigga
Oh
lost to
well.
somebody
You
who
can
was
All
see
right.
he is
Okay.
tier
not
one
an A-level fighter.
underdog.
Castillo went 12 rounds with Bivol.
Man, I
Callum
don't care
Smith put
about
him in
that. This
hospital in
man
one
lost.
round,
Okay,
and
but
Canelo
you
beat him up for 12
you were
rounds.
the
There's no.
same
You
one on
can't
here
do that,
talking about, man, whatever.
All
mate.
right,
Whatever your
so
fucking
no
problem
one
is,
is
I
don't
done
come
said
denying,
giving
what
it the
I
right?
big
had to
uns.
say.
Fucking
A
prick.
I done said what I had to say.
Sean, nobody in their right mind would say Callum Smith is an A-level fighter because
No, I'm
you
just
can
saying you
legitimately see
can't.
the flaws in his game, right? And you
What? Yeah,
can
but
like
what I'm
easily
saying is,
see. I
but
think
you'll say Bivol is.
he do.
But you can say Bivol is because he beat Canelo.
I've never
No.
said,
Wait, Meth. I'm not saying you.
I've
I'm
never
saying
said Bivol is a. I've never said
listen,
Canelo's an A
listen,
plus fighter.
listen. I'm saying when you say
We
one
know that
guy,
Canelo is A level
right?
and
Yeah, but
Bivol
when you
A level. Both
listen,
of them. I would never
listen,
say that.
fuck.
I would never say that because of the
What's
people he
wrong
lacks
with
in
you
skills.
people all the time?
He's
Like,
a very
listen,
powerful guy, but
you can't go one guy beat him, so the other guy is trash because he didn't. You can't do
Did I
that.
say trash? See, there you go, making your narratives. You want the
None of
narrative
them
to
guys
fit
have
for
said that,
you.
right?
I
The
didn't
Sorry,
never
dialogue,
say
the
that.
dialogue.
That's
What I'm
that's not
saying,
what
right?
I said. I just
The
said that
dialogue that
he's
they
one level under a level fighter, and nothing's wrong with that.
and
He's
that's
a great
that's
fighter. He a
fine.
damn good fighter. He's
yeah.
a damn good
Yeah,
fighter.
you can't really go against somebody calling. So I guess he can call somebody a B level fighter because
Yeah,
B
he
level
can.
and A level is close together. So if you
I'm
want
not
to say
saying
B
that.
And then
level,
I gave
it's
the
not.
nigga a B plus. I ain't even say no B, nigga. He's a B plus. He a level below, but
I'm not
he's
saying
We
that,
not.
we
but
have
we
to get
He's
to the
not.
foundation, though. Let's
The
get to the
nigga is not.
foundation of this. What makes an A-level fighter, though? What makes an
Thank
A-level
you.
fighter?
Let's
All right,
strip this down. A level. It's a few A level fighters. True A level. Come on, bro.
yeah.
Yes, correct.
Terence Crawford is one of them, right? Errol
Thank
Spence is
you.
an A
Yes.
level fighter. Terence Crawford is A
Yes.
level fighter, right?
Yes.
Well, we can say a new weight.
Hey, Method. But
Right?
I would
A
say
new
we
weight.
would be able to. I would say you got some people though. It's still going to be kind of opinionated because some people probably going to. What about a person that would say that Terence Crawford is B level, even though me and you would say Terence Crawford is A level?
And you
You
know
see
what?
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Well,
That's
you
you see what I'm
impossible.
And
saying?
somebody
Like
said that
that's not.
motherfucker they
That's
don't know shit
impossible.
about boxing. Somebody said something like that. They don't know shit about boxing. Terrence
yeah,
Nothing.
Right.
come
Because that
on,
shit be
bro.
crazy
Yeah,
though, H. Because people do
I
shit like
agree.
that. Shit,
That's
people
not.
do shit like that. That's what made me ask him that. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
you
saying?
don't pay
I
those
don't know
idiots
That's
who
any
going.
not.
mind.
I
You don't pay
I
those
don't
guys
really.
any mind.
I wouldn't even entertain no dumb shit like that, right?
Yeah,
Like
you
Right.
don't
Go
pay
ahead.
those
for
idiots any mind.
the
They don't know
All right.
nothing
dialogue
Go
about
is
ahead. Strip
cool.
sport.
it down like y'all was saying.
Say
Go
some
ahead
dumb
and strip
shit,
it
but
down like you said.
you see, I'm saying like if someone was to say some dumb shit like Terrence Crawford, not an A plus fighter,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not even
idiot,
entertaining
man.
that dumb shit. You see what I'm
Fucking
saying? Because
dumb.
obviously this motherfucker is retarded. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
again, the whole thing with Tio is that we can see the his fundamental flaws. We can see the skills that aren't there.
We can see that he's strong, he's young, he's athletic and talented, but that don't make you an A plus fighter. It doesn't make you an A fighter. It makes you a good fighter. You a C plus. You could be a B. What's his name? Mayorga, he was a C plus fighter. And then some days he fought like an A fighter. But to his roots, he wasn't. He was never A plus.
Thank
Method,
you, bro. And that's the
method in the
point that
goat.
we gotta make, bro. We had to make a point. We can't just sit here and continue to call everybody a A-level fighter. Now, like
No
my
one
man
did.
said, anybody can have. He's had great performances, but if we're looking at an overall body of work, looking at technique, looking at your record, looking at what you actually do in the ring. You know what I'm saying? What do you possess? What's your attributes? What's your shortcomings? I can't call him a A or A plus level fighter. And nothing's
I'm gonna
wrong
tell
with
you,
that. He a
look,
damn good fighter.
I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel about his situation from what I seen last night. What I seen last night, watching that fight, I sat there and watched that fight, and I said, T.O. I said T.O. Like I said in his comments, it was a tune-up situation, and to me, he didn't really show me that he could really beat the top echelon competition. Like I don't know how he does against Josh Taylor, Ramirez,
Just a
or
side note, bro. I don't mean to cut you off, but can y'all give me some A-level fighters that's had that what's their tune-ups? You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about that. Like say Earl, Devin, Shakur, Bud, or Usyk, like a few of them. When have we seen a tune-up where they're fighting somebody who's in the 63rd? You know what I'm saying? They're 63rd, in the ranking. Since he's great.
yeah. I mean, well, in Bud's situation, of course, we wasn't gonna get the same situation because he was already undisputed and coming to the division to fight for a belt.
Facts,
Anyway,
facts. So
in that
next,
situation, but I see what you're saying as far as, but what's the name? You ain't just look at the fact that he is 34-1. You putting him in. Say you was a person that's putting your fighter in the next division. Let's just be all the way down to the
okay,
point like
okay.
that.
Now
You
I'm
going
I'm
into the
with
next,
you on that, bro. And that's
yeah.
from a bit, but you're looking at it from a business perspective, and nothing's wrong with that. But in my view, I'm looking at it from a boxing perspective. If you say that you're the top dog and you say that you're the one, there's no reason for you to be moving up to damn. You couldn't, like I say, you couldn't fight Arnold Barboza. At least motherfuckers knew him and he was calling your ass out. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't get that. And y'all both with top rank. That could have been easy. And it's a little history of shit talking. And I mean,
I,
he's at least in the top 10. But when you give me a motherfucker who's 63rd, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't pick at least 25 in the top 25. You had to give me
yeah.
somebody that I can't
Okay,
respect
we
that,
can
bro.
agree with that. He could have. I didn't know he went that far out in the rankings. Okay, that is good. I mean, I understand where you're coming from on that. But
He's
I think
11.
all in all, I think that we should all, even in disagreement with some of the things, we should give him a pass on this one fight, and we should be waiting for his next fight. I think his
No, I'm
next
not
fight,
giving them a pass, bro, because you had Arnold Barboza who was talking like a dog to your ass, goddamn calling your ass out. And even if you don't do him, you couldn't go down the line. Like, nah, bro, I can't give him a pass this fight. But I feel you. I feel
uh,
what they got going on. It's like, damn, T.O. couldn't even fucking sell out the shit when he fought Cambosis. So shit, why not throw him in there with a tomato can and shit? At least he gonna sell out a little something. Let's throw Xander on that bitch to make
Why
it
the
a.
fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
Why
It's
the fuck
crazy
was he put
shit.
in front of Regis? Why was he put in front of Ramirez on the rankings? They just
Thank you.
why?
right.
Why did he get put in the
And my
140
man,
top
he
five?
agree with that, but we just saying we can't let that slide.
No,
I
we ain't
can't,
letting that
I
shit
can't,
slide, man.
I
We
can't let
holding his
that.
feet to
You
the
know what I'm
fire.
saying? I'm just saying
Yeah,
I can't let that outweigh. Even though he got his ass whooped, I can't give him enough sympathy to say, oh, it's okay for him to fight a tomato can. You know what I'm saying? I
right.
can't do
I
that.
see. Look, I think the only reason, like I said, the only reason he got it from me because he lost. And I was like, and like all of us last night who watched it, my whole team, all us who watched it together, we was just like, let's see what this. I would see what's up with him right now. Let's just see what the fuck he's gonna do because he coming off this loss. He probably rusty, and Yo might even do. He might fuck around and beat T.O. So this might be. And if T.O. lose tonight, that shit, his career over. If he lose right here, he gonna turn into a gatekeeper fighter. So that's what I was looking for, but that ain't happened. So, well, I just said fuck it. That's the only reason I gave him the pass. I see where you coming from, and I'm gonna be a little hard on him though. Definitely on the next fight, you will get a lot of what you saying. You will get a lot of it out of me on the next fight if he give me another one of them fights. If he give me another one of them opponents.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I'm done talking about that nigga, man. Goddamn. Usyk is about to beat the shit out of Joshua. Goddamn. This week. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I think so
Herkovich
too.
gonna beat up on goddamn the little bald-headed Chinese guy. Goddamn, Badu Jack fight somebody too. I'm not for sure what the guy name is though,
I
but
thought he
that's Badu
retired.
got to fight.
He's still fighting? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Badu fight on the undercard of that fight. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Badu Jack on the
What you
undercard.
talking about? An undercard of the you talking about of the
Rivera.
Usyk fight?
Yeah, he's fighting Rivera.
On the Usyk card? Usyk
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
Joshua?
10
Okay.
rounds against Rivera, who hasn't. I don't think he's even got a picture on BoxRec.
All right.
And then you've got Tabiti versus Spong, and then it will be Hergovic Zhang. And that's actually an eliminator. Hergovic versus Zhang's an eliminator for the IBF.
So when do Bivol fight again?
Who?
Bivol. I thought Bivol was supposed to be get ready to fight.
No. That's all up in the air at the moment, right? Because
Oh,
he asked the WBA for an extension so he could fight Buatsi instead of having the mandatory versus Zerdo. But the WBA turned around and refused his request. So now they had, I think it was 15 days to make the fight happen. It goes to purse bid.
oh,
Yeah. Or he drops the belt. The only way. And then you've got Callum Smith fighting on the um, the undercard of Joshua Usyk, and that's for the title eliminator for Beterbiev.
So, I see y'all kind of drifted off towards the upcoming fights, but what did y'all think about the prospects?
Xander, he looked good. I would like to see him maybe be a little bit more defensively responsible.
Yep.
Maybe see a little bit more maybe slips from him. I seen him getting hit with that right hand a few times, maybe a few slips, a few feints instead of just trying to. But I can understand, you want to get him up out of there. But I would like
Yeah,
to see him be a little bit more defensively responsible.
for sure. I
what
agree.
division do he fight in? What division is
Middleweight.
154.
160? 160?
He fights at middleweight.
160, right?
154.
160 or 154? Oh, all right, 154.
T.O. about to take over
154.
All I know is T.O. about to take over 140, man. That's all I know. I mean, it's no debate.
That's that dumb shit right there. That's dumb shit.
I
You
mean,
said
there's no
T.O. gonna
debate
take.
nothing
You
like
said T.O. gonna take over 140.
he gonna take over 140. Then we're gonna take over 150.
I don't know if I seen that kind
Who
of
We
said
take
that?
over
Who's
140.
talking
Nigga, we
like
back.
that?
Nigga, take back. Nigga. We
stuff.
taking all this shit
Who's
back.
talking like that? Who said that T.O. gonna take back 140?
I don't know. Maybe
That's
a
Brother
person said
Boxing
that.
talking that dumb shit. Brother Boxing.
That's the
Oh,
same
you
nigga.
got it. He joking. He ain't serious. He just joking around, y'all. Don't pay that nigga no attention.
like they were saying that last night that T.O. was gonna take that shit back, man. You know
Yeah,
what
that's a joke. We know that shit ain't gonna happen.
I'm saying? like we supposed to believe that shit, you know what I'm saying? And now they want to believe that T.O. is gonna run
Yeah,
140.
T.O. got a lot of tough boy. He got some tough walls to go through in that division, but he
Yeah.
think he gonna
This
be. I'm
nigga,
gonna tell you, what's the name gonna be a tough fight. What's the name, Gary Russell brother in that division too?
Gary Antoine
Antoine.
Russell.
they gonna keep him
Man,
away from him. That ain't
man,
gonna happen. That's
they gonna have
PBC.
help. Yeah,
And that
that's
nigga gonna fight
This,
for a regular, but he's
this,
gonna be one of
this
them regular
nigga,
niggas.
this nigga beat up on a goddamn spicy tomato can from goddamn Mexico, and now he goddamn back as the motherfucker take back. I ain't
He
hearing
is
that
the take
bullshit.
back, brother. He fought a man that was 34 fucking one. Like, okay, come on, bro. We can't act like the man wasn't shit.
Is he an A-level fighter?
He came up fighting with 34
Is
hands.
No, he
Is
definitely wasn't
T.O.
an A
is
level fighter.
T.O. is
The
Well,
nigga
T.O.
was
no, he
a
definitely wasn't a
A-level
B.
fighter?
He was not
the
a C
dude
level
was a
fighter.
C level fighter.
He
Dude
was
was
not
a
a
No,
C level fighter.
I'm
He
asking
was
about
not a C
T.O.
level fighter.
Hold on, bro.
Like
Let me
that.
ask
Like to
Brotherhood a
me,
question.
Campo was a top 10 guy. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Brotherhood.
No, he
I'm
was
just
not a top
asking.
10 guy.
Yes, he was, bro. He was fucking top 10.
Nowhere
What
was
are
he
y'all talking
rated.
about, bro?
Nowhere. Nowhere on earth
Even
Okay,
except for
okay.
the
even
start.
listen with
He,
the
he, was,
fake
he was top
rampage,
10
he
in
was only
Mexico.
11.
Hold on. Campo knock out.
He was top 10
Josh
in
Taylor.
Mexico. That's it.
Campo knock out Josh Taylor. Them.
What? Anyway, right. So the
Yo,
guy,
Crack
Campo's
is
the
a hell of
man,
a
bro.
drop, man. Crack's a
I
hell of a drop, bro.
don't know what dude's talking about, but Campo's the man, bro.
yeah, all
Wow.
right. Anyway, so
Like,
go
he was
ahead,
on
go
the
ahead,
he
go.
was
Like,
the best
hey,
140
bro, but just stop the fucking weak ass trolling, man.
You can't even finish your sentence without
Get out of
laughing,
here,
bro.
man. Hey,
I'm
go. What were
sorry,
you saying, bro?
I'm just trolling, bro. I'm messing with
Yeah,
y'all.
what are you saying, go?
I was just
I'm sorry,
asking
Smoke.
because
Hey, look,
a lot of
we
people.
got 50, listen, y'all. We got 54 people watching, and we only got 21 likes. If you on a panel, you ain't hit the like button. Hit the fucking like button.
Hit the like button.
Hit the
the
fucking like button, bro.
I like it before you
motherfucking
start.
button.
They can't hit
I
the
like
like.
I like it before you
You
start. It's the
probably
most
you
it's the
probably
simplest
a lot
shit
of them
to
probably
do.
a bunch of haters too. So you gotta remember you might got a bunch of haters watching. You
It's
know they be hating
it's the
on your shit.
simplest shit to do, man. Like
They'll talk
it's
all
weird.
that shit and then won't even get on. You got some shit to say, get on. But all
They
I'm
Yeah,
they
saying,
that's
hide
the
in the comment
motherfuckers.
section,
That's
man.
who on there. That's who not hitting the like. That's exactly who I'm talking about. That's who it is.
but nah, Smoke. I would just, we were having a debate, and I was just telling them I don't think that T.O. is a A-level fighter. Like when you
Okay,
get in
so
the
name the
A
A-level fighters,
plus.
though.
Tiafimo is food at 140. That's what he is.
No, he ain't no fool at 140, man. You lying like a motherfucker, Smoke. He'll beat Jose Cepeda.
Okay,
He'll beat Cepeda.
whatever. I
He'll
don't know
beat
how to
Pedraza
be
at
true.
140, though.
Like,
He'll
listen,
beat Pedraza at 140, though. Niggas don't want to make that bet.
Pedraza is food at 140.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Is
And
he
he
gonna
didn't
beat
fight
Regis?
Pedraza.
Him versus T.O., nigga.
Can he beat
He'll beat Arnold
Regis?
Barboza. He'll beat Arnold Barboza. That's not a debate.
Yeah, well, first
Well,
you got
why
to fight
couldn't
him.
they fight? Why didn't they? Why he
Yeah,
ain't
first you
fight
got
him
to fight him.
instead of Campo?
Anyway, the guy's
Bro, we
food at
won the
140.
fucking belts. Because we won belts.
You talk, you,
These guys are in our way. I mean,
if
How you
you're
gonna
giving
get
belts,
belts fighting somebody?
brother, hold on, man. We won belts. Does Arnold Barboza has a belt? Yes or no?
It doesn't matter. Does Campo
no,
have a belt?
he does not. No, he does
Campo
not.
was the man at 140, my brother.
What?
He was the man. I mean, let's be honest. That was
here's the thing. Like, here's the thing. You're making us all stupider with these fucking comments, bro. Like, for real. Like, we're trying to have a serious conversation, and you're
was
trolling.
ranked top 10.
And you're trolling, bro. He wasn't,
right?
though.
But
He wasn't.
Hey, chill with the trolling, bro. The nigga trying to really talk boxing. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're out here like joking around and shit. Like, we're not joking right now.
Yeah, grown ass.
No, for real though. For real, like on some real serious shit though. On some real serious shit. T.O. I don't know, man.
Break it down. You sitting there, you're just feeling them because maybe you like them, but you can't sit here. You can't be a top guy. You can't be called a top guy, and then you move up to 140 and you fight that man. No, I'm not giving it
tune up, bro.
That's the whole point. If you have a tune-up, then I don't think you a fucking. Did Terence got a tune-up? Who's everybody else tune-up? I mean, who have they fought?
He won when he came up. He was undefeated. He wasn't coming off a bad win. He wasn't coming off a bad fight.
He came off a bad loss because that's my whole point. Because he's not an A-level fighter, bro.
Went up to 147.
Hold up a second. Lomachenko also came off of a loss. Also had surgery, and his comeback fight was Nakatani. His tune-up was Nakatani.
Nakatani ain't shit though.
Then Kome.
Right.
Nakatani
I mean, if you want to say Nakatani ain't shit, then what do you think? If Nakatani ain't shit, what do you think Cap is?
I forgot his name.
Yeah, and Nakatani was one of T.O.'s biggest wins. They was bragging about beating Nakatani, and they was bragging about beating Richard Comey as well.
They was. They was.
I'm just saying, like, if Nakatani ain't shit, what do you think Campa is?
I mean, Campa ain't shit either, man. So both of them niggas was a shit. So
That nigga ain't an A-level fighter. End of discussion.
I ain't
He's a
saying
B plus.
he'll be
No,
level fighter.
no,
He'll be
like,
level
like
fighter.
I don't even think that was a B. Like for real, I give him a C plus off of that fucking performance.
Oh,
And that was,
I said that, Smoke. I say that's a C minus performance, but I think
yeah.
he'll be
But
level
he's
fighter.
not the dude.
Oh, right. So at 140,
bro.
at 140, I don't even know if he is like the second tier guys, right? So let's say the top tier
Bro,
or
come on,
Regis
Smoke.
Prograis, right? The top tier guys, Regis Prograis,
Right.
Ramirez,
Right.
and Taylor, right? Those are
Right.
all former champions, right?
Exactly.
And then underneath that, you got Antoine Russell, you got Subriel Matias, you got Jack Catterall, you got Zepeda, right? You got those fucking guys. You got that guy. Those are second tier. I don't know that he's there. I think he's somewhere in the third tier. I think he's somewhere in the third tier. I mean, first you got to fight him. I think he's somewhere in the third tier with the Baranchik.
Smoke. I think that he at least in the second tier that you named.
That makes sense, bro. Because come on, man.
You gotta put him with them.
First, he has to fight somebody that shows me he's there.
Okay,
that guy he fought last night is not it.
We just made his fucking debut.
What?
Smoke, he just got there, Smoke.
Correct.
I don't give a fuck.
That's why. Hold up a second. Him just getting there is a reason why he shouldn't be in the second tier. He just got there, and you're putting him in the second tier.
Because we know how good he can be.
Now, he just got there, so why is he in the fucking second tier?
Why we ain't seen him be that good? Because I didn't see it.
Exactly.
I sure seen him get dropped in the first round against Kambosos, and I sure seen him get hit with a right hand. I don't care if he got knocked out or not. You let him get hit with that right hand against Taylor, fucking Regis, or Gary Antoine, and I think that'll hurt him. He's not a fucking A-level fighter. You only get 1 or 2 at the fucking division. You telling me? No, he's not. So whoever wants some, just hold on. Side note, Smoke. So vibes, yeah, you can get some too because you was on here saying that shit. Now I got you quiet. So if you want to get on and explain to me how he's an A-level fighter, I got time today.
Oh,
okay.
Teofimo being A-level. Teofimo was A-level at 135. He was. At 140, he's not A-level. At this
point, we don't know that yet.
He's somewhere in. No, we do know because we just saw who he fought.
Man, what the fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
We know he's not a top level guy, but we never seen him with a top level guy.
Correct. That means he's not there.
Okay, then we never seen him against the top.
Correct. That means he's not there. I don't understand why you keep what apart from what about. I mean, you don't understand what I'm saying because you keep talking about how he's better. You don't because you keep interrupting me and saying some other shit that shows you don't understand.
All right, Smoke. Let me ask you this, Smoke. Let me ask you this then: are Devin and Tank top guys at 140?
Of course they're not.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure of that.
Of course they're fucking not. Like what? Who the fuck? Why? How is Tank gonna be on top at 140? And I'll go you one, but first off,
you know you're gonna have people running around. You know you got people out here that run around and say Tank beat everything from 140 and down.
I'll tell you what, Tank is higher rated than 140. Tank is higher. Fucking hell, Tank is ranked higher than 140 than goddamn Ryan Garcia.
Okay, so if Tank was fighting at 140, would he be like at Tito's level?
He's being ahead of Tito.
Hey, guess what? If you think about it, we had
Tito because he beat fucking Mario Barrios.
Correct. You got it. You said you understood, but apparently you didn't. Like I said, you don't understand.
The bum ass Mario Barrios. Who Mario Barrios will be in his career?
Okay,
well,
I'm sorry.
That's like the same. That's why I say no. If you want to talk about what they both went to 140 and did.
Okay.
Listen, they both went to 140 and did the same thing. They both went to 140 and
no, they didn't go up to that. They did not go up and do the same thing. No, they did not. No, they did not.
Y'all can't.
No, they did not.
Y'all can't.
No, they did not go up and do the same thing.
Y'all can't. Hold on, bro. About you just rambling, bro. You just rambling.
Yeah, you just rambling. You don't even understand the conversation. Like you just over there like lost. You just lost in talking. Like,
but hold up, Smoke. He could have went up there. Tank could have went up there and got undisputed in one fight. George Taylor had all 4 belts.
That has absolutely nothing to do with anything. So the fuck what? He's still ranked higher than fucking Mario Barrios was ranked higher than fucking Campo has ever been ranked in his entire life.
Who the fuck did Mario Barrios ever beat?
Okay, right. So
It
what
don't
you'll
matter.
find,
He's ranked
what you'll
fucking
find
higher.
is,
Who did
okay,
Camper beat? Who did Camper beat? Who
what
did
you'll
Camper
find is
beat?
what
Come
you'll
on, bro.
find if you look at hold up, if you go through both of their resumes, what you'll find is that Mario Barrios beat better guys than Campa.
But well, we know Mario Barrios is a better fighter. Campbell, I'm not.
Well, then why are we down this rabbit hole?
Thank you. Come on,
Thank
bro.
you, Smoking. On top of that,
You ain't
Mario
making no
Barrios was an undefeated fighter, and Campa been knocked out before. He got knocked out before,
true.
right?
That is kind of true though, but
come on, bro.
Ain't no kind of
Nah, it ain't
Yo,
kind of
that's a
true. That
fact.
shit
It
is
ain't no
true, bro.
kind of true. It's
You
a
ain't
fact.
making no
That's a
sense,
fact.
bro.
that is true though because if
You
you
got
look
that.
at
It's a fact on
Campa
that.
did get knocked out though.
You gotta be goddamn. Come on, bro. You gotta be logical. You being a little unlogical, bro. Like you making your own points. You answering your own questions.
Because if you look,
But listen, the only thing that both of us can say is that neither one of them fought one of the top guys that Smoke was just talking about.
Again,
Neither one of them fought
But
those
now we
guys.
moving the
Right, sir.
goalposts.
Right,
Are
sir.
we not gonna focus on the main argument?
Okay.
never a top level guy.
So first off, we ain't talking about top level guys. No one said that. Hey, Tank is a top tier guy at 140. Tank don't even fucking compete at 140. Teofimo competes at 140. Nice deflection. Devin Haney has never even fought at 140 pounds. So for you to even ask that fucking question is the weirdest damn deflection ever. What we're talking about is Teofimo Lopez and where he belongs at 140. And what we just saw from Campa, who is a regional fighter, not even world class, Teofimo Lopez is fucking food at 140. Not second tier. He's somewhere in the third tier, somewhere in there.
He's definitely not an A-level fighter like these motherfuckers been saying. Hell no.
Bro, we haven't seen that. That's why I can't say.
Well, I think he was A level at 135. He was.
But see, Bucker, we
talking about right now. At the end of the day, we ain't talking. We talking about the ifs and what ifs. I'm talking about off right now. He's not A. He's not.
Here's the issue with Teofimo Lopez. It's a few of them, right? Like, even let's talk about how
first he can't defend the fucking right hand. How about you sidestep a fucking slip? You ever heard of a fucking slip?
That's not even his biggest problem. His biggest problem is his Twitter fingers and how much fucking he talks and how much attention he brings to himself. In a division, bro. I'm not done.
I'm talking about in boxing.
I'm talking about in boxing too. So the issue is at 140 pounds, you got guys who are thirsty for a shot and to build their profile. And they're in a division where nobody gives a fuck about what they do. So right now, this dude is coming off of, at this point, he has the better win than everybody at 140 pounds. He's had more accolades than everybody but Josh Taylor. He is a bigger name than fucking everybody. He's a bigger name than Antoine Russell. He's a bigger name than fucking Ramirez. He's a bigger name than fucking Prograis. He's a bigger name than all these fucking people. So right now, and he went in there talking shit. Like everybody's ducking him. So at this point, he got a bunch of killers with a target on his fucking back, and he ain't that fucking good. You can't just talk shit about all these people and then fight campers in the world. You can only do that shit once or twice.
He fought Campo once, bro. He made his debut.
Well, he could have fought Devin Haney. We could have seen that shit. But
he couldn't afford Devin Haney because Devin Haney ain't fighting nobody outside of Cambosis right now.
He fought the fucking Mando. No, I'm not talking about right now, nigga. I'm talking about when they could have fought for Undisputed.
But we talking about right now. You talking about?
I'm throwing that in the. I mean, if we gonna sit here and give out the fucking history of him having fucking issues of why he not really like that, nigga, I feel like I have the right to bring up the goddamn reasons why I don't think he is fucking confident in himself as he fucking talk about. Like I say, the nigga lost, bro. This nigga was a fucking 11-1 underdog and fucking lost. You bring him back in here with Campa. We know what the fuck going on. If any of us got a fucking business, why the fuck would we put him in there with a fucking killer when he already been killed by a fucking damn reasonable cherry pick?
He lost because he slept on opposition and got humbled. He slept on opposition and ate humble pie.
Bro,
that's what happens when you get
there. Here we go. Now we make excuses for the nigga.
He took a loss, but tonight he bounced back, bro. Like what the fuck, the man could
he slept on opposition and ate humble pie. That's what a lot of people was happy about that night. Simple as that. That's what happens sometimes.
Okay, like I said, well, why you come in? The humble pie is Campa. You
We
couldn't
talking
get
about
nobody
these are
better.
new school boxing fans that we talking. We're not talking
No,
about
Cambosis made him eat that motherfucking humble pie.
That's not what
Cambosis
I'm
James
talking
humbled the
about.
Buster
fuck
Douglas.
out
See,
of him.
that's not what I'm
Hey,
talking
Buster,
about.
though,
Okay,
James
all
Buster
right,
Douglas.
all right.
What made
So
what made it Camper? What made it Camper? That's all I'm saying. We couldn't get Barbosa. We couldn't get no fucking body within the
Baranchik,
fucking ram of PBC.
Well,
This is
We had to
well,
pull
we
up
show
can't
fucking
that
get
my
pull up
nobody
brother.
with
Camper.
Tank
It's
right
called a
now, neither. Why
tune-up.
you don't? We got to
and
keep that
Mark,
same energy for Floyd
again,
with Tank. We
again,
can't
You
get
act
Tank.
like
I
I
told
don't.
y'all
See,
I
that's
that's
the
the
I
problem,
don't
problem.
though.
But
understand what
see,
this
Fuck
deflection
this
is.
But
bullshit. I
Tank
don't fuck
does
with
nah,
not
Tank.
see.
And I'm
compete
tired
at
of it.
140 pounds. What Tank does has no bearing on Teofimo Lopez
Okay,
No,
whatsoever.
why
what
y'all
we
niggas
talking
act like the
about?
same
He
way y'all be
talking
doing
about
Tio?
not him not fighting who he think he should be fighting. We think that
Nigga,
What does
Tank
nigga,
that
should
if
be
have
you
to
let
fighting
do
me,
with
if you
Tank
let me
being
Okay,
talk,
well,
let me
it's
talk to
cool.
y'all.
$135.
If
It's
Nigga, what are
cool,
we
man.
talking
Wait,
about?
let me say
man,
it. It's
y'all
cool.
niggas,
Hold
I
on, let me
don't
say
know
it.
who
Hey,
the
cuz, let
fuck
me say it.
y'all think
It's
I am.
cool when
Y'all must
Tank
think,
Davis fight Dylan Rose, though.
see, that's
It's
the thing.
cool when he fight
You
Dylan
talking
Rose.
to them
But
mother. I
see,
don't
Tio
care how
fight
much
somebody
you
30
yelling,
fucking
bro.
four in
Bruh,
145
who,
Cambosis
pounds.
is
bro,
at
who,
But 30
35.
fucking fights.
bro, who's
Teofimo
been,
Cool
Lopez
when
competes at
Tank fight fucking
140
Dylan Rose,
listen,
though,
pounds.
right?
there you go yelling. You ain't make no sense. At the end of
It's
the day,
cool
nigga,
when Tank Davis fight
see, you
Rolly, though, who's
yelling. You
14-0,
not
though.
saying, you
And
not
Rolly, you
listening.
can't name me
You,
with a big fight.
you gonna
They
listen.
understand what he's
This nigga
saying.
don't
You heard what he
listen.
said. He's saying it's cool when
Nah,
Tank fight Rolly. You
that's
hear
not
what
Yeah,
what
that
it's
I'm
man
cool when
said
saying.
Tank
to
fight
At
fucking Rolly.
That's
135
not what y'all
pounds.
gonna
It's
let me
cool when
talk. Are
Tank
y'all
Smoke.
fight
gonna
What
let
do
me
Rolly.
talk?
divisions
Man,
got
I
to
didn't
do
even.
with it, Smoke? You know they not talking about
Are y'all
divisions.
gonna
Why
let
you
me
keep
Man, I
talk?
don't
hollering
want
that?
Are
no
you
buckle
are
ass
y'all
Because we're
gonna
nigga.
let
talking
me
because we're
talk? Why
talking
we
about
yelling,
Teofimo
bro? We
Lopez's
can,
chances at 140
bro,
pounds.
we
But
can
who the
talk
fuck was
without
Rolly, though? Who the fuck was
yelling.
Dylan Rose, though?
Bro,
Who the
bro,
fuck was Dylan Rose, though? Dylan
bro,
Rose fucking
listen.
Raw Jackson Marinas, though, right?
Listen. I'm one of the motherfuckers who say that shit. You know how many times I done argue with motherfuckers because I say that motherfuckers ain't fighting who they supposed to. So you're not talking to me. So y'all just bringing up shit like I've always been.
It don't make anything. It doesn't make any difference. Like, can we talk about Teofimo Lopez's chance at 140 pounds? Without talking about Devin Haney and fucking
Go ahead,
Tank.
then, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
That's what the fucking conversation. We're saying that Teofimo Lopez is
Go
not a.
ahead, Smoke.
All right, good, cool. So at 140 pounds, we just saw him in there with Kemper. What I just
Yeah.
saw was this dude trying to figure out whether he's Floyd Mayweather, whether he's Roy Jones, or whether he's Prince Nassim. Newsflash: he's none of that shit. The dude is he's too muscle bound for 140 pounds. He's not. He's slow as shit. He's that fucking switch up all that shit he was doing, all that showboating he was doing against a fucking tomato can will get him murked against a guy like Jukumbayev. A guy that nobody even fucking thinks of on their fucking radar at 140 pounds. The dude is fucking food at 140 pounds.
Okay. That's your opinion, Smoke.
And that could be true. I'm not even saying that he gonna
Yeah,
beat
it
he
could
could
be
beat the
true, though,
guys
because
that you saying. It could
I
be
ain't
true
saying
that
that T.O.
he
wrong.
can't fuck with everybody at 140. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna say T.O. gonna beat Gary Antoine Russell, Josh Taylor, or fucking Regis Prograis. I'm
Or,
just not gonna say
or
that right
Jose
now. I'm not
Ramirez or
gonna.
Cepeda.
Or Jose Ramirez. Not hell no, I'm not gonna say that. Fuck no,
We're
I'm
not
not saying
saying
that.
that, bro, but we
Not
saying that
off
that
of
nigga
that.
ain't.
Hell no.
We y'all niggas act like he can't be Hank Money. That's how niggas really acting right now. That's how these niggas really acting. I'm like, bro, we don't have to act like that. You know what I'm saying? But then I do think T.O. could win a major belt at 140. I think so.
Against who?
I think his defense looked superb last night.
I don't give a fuck if he get the
Against
belt or
who
not.
would he take a belt from? Whose belt you think he would take? Who?
He
Josh
probably fight
Taylor
for a
belt?
vacant one.
Even in a vacant. Even in a vacant.
Hold up,
Even
get
if
the
there's two
smoke.
guys
Let
fighting for
niggas
a
talk
vacant.
though.
Who?
Get the smoke, bro. You gotta let people respond.
Nah,
He
nah.
gonna
This
fight
is,
that
What I'm
Australian
saying
dude,
is,
man.
what I'm saying is he might fight for a vacant belt.
Yeah, he gonna
Right.
fight the Australian dude.
what Australian dude?
Liam Perro.
Oh, Paro. Yeah, I mean, Paro's all right. I mean, yeah.
yeah, he's number one.
I
He
mean,
ain't
maybe.
fought
I
nobody.
think Paro gets. I mean, he might get Paro, maybe.
Perro ain't fought shit. Perro basically camp.
Yeah, I mean,
And he's number
Paro's.
one.
I feel like Paro is like cherry picking too. I don't know if she's gonna get in there with T.O. Maybe.
Yo, but see, I like Get the Smoke, man. I do, bro. Get the Smoke is a good dude, man. Yeah. But I kind of agree though. I don't think T.O. like A+ class. He might be like a B level fighter, a good B level fighter. Smoke, is that okay, man?
Is he a good B level? Like it, so it to me, this whole like thing is about divisions, right? Like to really answer the question, you could be whatever grade you want to be until you go to a different division. Like Loma can be great. He could be A+ guy at 135, but he's an F guy at 140. He can't beat fucking anything there. So like, what's the point of saying he's an A level guy? His skills are okay. I don't think they're gonna serve him well at 140. I think he's too small, like not small in weight or anything like that. I think his weight is pretty good, but I don't think his reach is that good. I don't think his height's that good. His power is okay. His defense is okay. I think he does a bunch of stuff really well, but you got some killers up there. That's really the only thing.
Hey,
he's
what do you think?
not that guy. He's not a killer like that.
At T.O.'s corner, Smoke, what would you give him advice from? And you was in his corner, like, what
oh shit! If I'm in T.O.'s corner, then I'll bring Ismail Salas in. I'll bring Ismail in. Maybe Barry Hunter. Maybe I take him to fucking. Maybe I take him to Derrick James. Maybe
that's not T.O.
Derrick James might be too real for him though. Derrick James might be too real for him.
James, for that niggas like to fight the inside. We know T.O. not really.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, if he turned into a guy that's in the beat ass business, or where he had better shot placement, I think it would be like better because like right now he's like kind of flashy. Maybe Calvin Ford would be a good fighter for him, a good guy for him too. But maybe you can go to Calvin Ford because Tank. You can still like try to act like you're gonna fight Tank kind of shit.
T.O. started way more faster against Campo in the first round. I mean, he got a good jab, but he just don't use that motherfucker, Smoke.
Yeah, I think just shoring up his technical deficiencies because he's pretty good, but he's not as good as he thinks he is. Yes, I think Ismail Salas. That's my final answer.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. I agree with you, Smoke. I definitely agree with that. I think that he good. He think that he better than he really is.
Salas would be great. That's a great call, Smoke.
Yeah, like then he can shore up those because he has a pretty good defensive concepts, but he does that shit the wrong place, the wrong time. His hand placement is fucked up. His shoulder roll. He's in the wrong situations, the wrong distance. Like all this, like he was getting hit by a guy.
Yeah,
like
but I'm saying that shit. Like when he works on his defense, he be catching them with like a lot of arm placements.
To me, Campa's offense is D-. And Campa with the D- fucking offense was able to crack him with combination shots against that fucking his shoulder roll. His shell is fucking garbage.
He drops the hand too early in the fight, right?
Yeah,
he doesn't wait. He doesn't wait it out.
There was
because he had control of the fucking
opponent. Floyd. God damn, bro, we not Floyd at all.
No one is.
Floyd, though. Nobody said he was Floyd, bro.
And what I saw was a guy trying to cover up the fact that he couldn't get a can out early. He understood that Campa was too fucking strong, and so he tried to smoke and mirrors his way through, but do a bunch of bullshit and get the guy tired out so he can take him out later on. But I mean, the problem is the fucking dude was a can. So why the fuck are you dragging that dude to fucking deep water?
Hey, Smoke, y'all, I love that up jab though. I did like that up jab though, man.
Yeah, it was nice. Like that, like it was kind of a weird like uppercut thing that LP had, like a weird uppercut hook he was hitting him with.
Bro,
it was all right.
Saying that nigga a bum or anything like that, but he's just not ready for and that's why I kind of feel like that's why like Top Rank really didn't put him there like a top 1 level 40 pounder.
No, ain't no witness protection, man. Ain't time to fight.
Once right.
Bob Arum know he ain't ready for those top level guys.
So here's the thing: if you go against like a regional guy and you're like the goods, you're like a world class dude. You're not supposed that dude is not supposed to show you up. Like he's not supposed to show holes in your fucking game. Like people think like like all these fighters on the same level. Like a guy like Emmanuel Tagoe should not show you how much work a guy like fucking Ryan Garcia still has to go. A guy like fucking Campo should not be showing you how much fucking work Teofimo still has to do.
And Bob gonna get him. Whoever said that in the back about Bob gonna get him beat up. Bob ain't gonna keep him around for long anyway. He gonna go ahead and feed him to the wolves. Bob is gonna get him beat up.
Some Mike Garcia shit.
Yeah, Bob. Bob don't be playing that shit. He already know. He see the shit kind of that we seen with Smoke talking about now. and he ain't really impress him like he supposed to impress him how they do shit over in Top Rank. He ain't impress him like he
Man,
supposed.
I'm so tired of fucking
Exactly.
Campbell
He's
Brown,
getting
man.
fed up. He's getting fed up. He's getting fattened up for the fucking slaughter. He's about to
So
get fed.
he gonna feed his ass to what's his Josh Taylor one of them. He gonna get one of them fights anyway and get beat up. So it ain't gonna matter.
Yeah. I just hate to see Teofimo go like this. I like the kid, man. He's a good dude. I just hate to see him go out like this. You know what I'm saying?
But he gonna go out. He gonna go out like that if he come in that motherfucker looking like we seen last night against one of them. Them guys Smoke just said he come in with them like that. You gonna see him go out because he need to bring a whole lot more to the table than what he brought last night.
Exactly. The dude ain't serious, bro. Like you don't like that. The guy they had him in there with was an insult, and he treated him like he treated him like he was a joke, but not like an insult. Right? He was in there clowning around and acting like playing the fucking clown, playing the buffoon and all that shit. But you don't understand that they're insulting you by these fucking choices. Like right now, it doesn't matter when like. Even if he went in there and steamrolled the dude, I'm trying to tell you, like, even if he knocked him out in the first minute of the fight, that doesn't tell you anything about Teofimo Lopez at 140 pounds.
His confidence level up though, because he did kind of lose to Cambosis though, and he was kind of like going through a lot of stuff. Do you think?
What does that mean? That doesn't mean you put him in there with Campa.
Yeah, I kind of understand what Smoke is saying because like Campa really, he was like a top. He's like number 60 in the world though.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
hey, Smoke, I'm gonna tell you.
If I knocked him out in the first 2 minutes of the fight, you wouldn't have learned anything about how like Teofimo is going to fare at 140 pounds. The dude just doesn't tell you enough. The only thing you can find out is whether or not Teofimo is not good at 140 pounds because the guy can expose something. And what we saw was, hey, you know what? What we saw was Teofimo is not taking the fucking sport serious. He needs to get a better fucking corner. He needs to find somebody that is going to guide his fucking career better than what is guiding right now because Top Rank is fattening him up for the slaughter. They're not.
Who do you think you want to see Teo versus next?
I mean, oh shit, nah, bro. Nah, man. I'm not trying to end the young man's thing.
That's not happening. That's not happening.
Grade one and two. Regis probably one and two.
Put him in there.
He's going for a belt.
Put him in there.
You know how Regis is. Regis like one of them guys that like to welcome you to his shit anyway. Regis
he's going for a belt. He's going for a belt, man.
Put him in there with Baranchik. If it's a straight money fight, try to get the Ryan fight. I don't think that Oscar's going to go for that shit. But the Ryan fight would be an excellent fucking fight. I think
that would be fucking excellent. I'll buy the shit out of that. They could put that on.
That'd be a great fight.
I'll buy that. If you get that fight, I'll buy that.
Put that shit on ESPN, bro.
You can put it on ESPN for free. Hey, you put it on ESPN, I'll be happy as a motherfucker that night. We be able to watch it for free, but for I would buy it too. If they sold it, I would buy it. Yeah, that's a good fight.
I think Teo's a decent level fighter at 140. I don't know, man. You know, he's only 25, you know what I'm saying? He's still, he can still get better. I ain't gonna act like that nigga can't fight though.
Yeah, he got some fight in him. But look, I went against the when the guy was saying earlier that he was B level. I kind of went against it, but then I kind of just leveled out the thought and thought about what he was saying.
Yeah, it ain't like level,
A and B level is not that far away. Not that far away from each other, and I could kind of agree with what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad fighter. Like the nigga can fight. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's slight levels, and he'll B plus. Some people don't even think he that.
I think
he's got some cool little tools, but I mean, he's still still a work in progress. Like,
that's what it is.
Like people just giving him an A. Like, nah, he got some work.
That fight, what we just saw last night. Have you seen him do that shit in any other fucking fight?
Nope.
Like he's still like working it out, and even there, he was just like rusty and like weird and like trying to improvise and he was showboating on the guy, but even in the showboating, his shit was just sloppy and like hard to watch. I don't know, man.
Hey, but see, smokers. let's just give the kid a B. Let's just give him a B level performance. You know,
that was a C plus performance. I gave him a C plus performance. I gave him a C plus.
He did what he had to do. At least he knocked the ass out. At least
and not only did he do that, but he also was in there clowning. He showed that the dude shouldn't have been in the ring. Like the way that he showed that this guy wasn't on his level, like he did do that. I'm just saying.
And then he in there clowning and shit. That's the shit that's getting ready to get him a buckle up video. So you want to be clowning, motherfucker. So I want to see. I'm definitely expecting you to up the ante in talent. For the next showcase. Yeah. When you come out on the next one, I'm on your heels about who you fight next. That's why.
But see what's going on. What's going on with Errol Spence and Crawford? There was any updates?
All right. So the update is this: we got AJ and Usyk coming up. We got Canelo and Triple G coming up, and nobody's talking about that shit. That's the update.
I guess because like nobody cares.
That's the update. You want to talk about who's the face of boxing?
I think the face of boxing is Crawford. It's Crawford and like take 5 steps back.
We know what the biggest fight is. Like the most, at least a YTBC, right? Like YTBC is all, but they linked into that fucking welterweight shit.
Man, we want that fight. We want that fight so bad, Smoke. Like, let me tell you, people want Crawford and Spence. Like this shit right now is litty. Like if this fight take place, it's getting bought. So I don't know. Anybody making videos about motherfuckers streaming, motherfuckers ain't gonna buy. Motherfuckers gonna buy this fight. This fight gonna probably do close to $1 million pay-per-view.
I've unsubscribed to goddamn Showtime until I get this fucking fight. They ain't getting a goddamn dollar out of my shit.
See that?
Them niggas better make that fight this year though.
See that? Smoke, motherfuckers they want that fight is wanted. Everywhere I be going, that motherfuckers be like, "What's up with that fight? Tell you ain't heard shit about that." Yeah, it's that fight. People want that fight. They want that fight. That fight is.
Hey man, look, I'm from Spartanburg, South Carolina. When you got white women coming up, like and they talking about this fucking fight.
Hold up, bro. You say you from Spartanburg?
Yeah, I'm from Spartanburg, South Carolina. Hell yeah.
I know.
Hell yeah. Like, man, I done seen an old white woman come up and I've been talking boxing and she be like, yeah, I want to see that fight too. Like, what the fuck? That's how you know people want to see this shit, bro.
Hey, but you gotta blame. We know who the one who's holding up this fight. We don't have to get in that debate because I know our niggas get emotional about the shit.
Who is it? Who holding up the fight?
I mean, we know. I mean, we know his name though. You know what I'm saying? We know his name.
Just say it. Who's holding up the fight, nigga? Speak your piece.
We know his name, Errol Spence. We know who's holding up the fight. We know Spence holding up the fight.
Crazy part about it, I don't know. I can't really be honestly just be real honest about who I think holding it up. It's just I can't be honest about who I think holding it up really because I just really because I really don't know and I ain't close. I wonder, like, what the fuck could they possibly be doing, though? Like, what the fuck is going on? And it's, like, hard to guess. I don't want to blame Spencer. I don't want to really say he's scared. I hate even saying any of that shit. I'm just trying to figure out, come on. Of course, I feel like Crawford going to win. I'm picking Crawford to win. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, what's up?
Hey, I'm on the same shit. Hey, whoever just was talking, they speaking some real shit, because that's how I feel. Like, I respect Errol Spence. I'm not just going to get on here like some people and say, oh, Errol Spence is a fucking bum and, oh, he's dug in. I'm not going to do all that. But it's something is going on that's holding this motherfucking fight, bro. And I don't know.
And we don't know. You see what I'm saying? Nah, and me or you don't know because we ain't in there to see what the fuck we can't sit down at the table like we know them or something. Or get it with like, yo, what the fuck is going on? No, why y'all not fighting? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Buckle, this is the problem. People act like they know everything, though. They act like they know everything.
Well, and we can't. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't.
So,
we don't know. None of us don't. We don't know.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. When Bud got his big deal, right, with all this big guarantee, that's when DAZN was entering the motherfucking market, and it inflated everybody's price at that point, right? And then also ESPN Plus came in and put some more sweetener on top of it for Bud, right? So the Top Rank gave him one deal, And that was the market reality at that point. And Spence also came into his own when Fox got into boxing, right? So he also was able to leverage some pretty high fucking pay-per-view numbers and get some pretty good fights under the fact that Fox had just entered the fucking market. So it's literally just these two guys are products of an inflated market that has now come back to reality. Now there's been a market shift. The fight may be more lucrative than what Showtime is offering, but Showtime might not have the budget for it. The only other people that you can go to is the Zone and motherfucking and motherfucking ESPN.
They're not going to the Zone. The Zone's a fucking piece of shit app. Nobody's going to the Zone.
Right. And the Zone, I don't know if they're still overpaying for fights, right? They used to do that shit, but now it's a new regime. They're talking about they're not doing that shit no more.
Didn't the Zone take over America, though? Didn't Eddie Hearn say that?
Yeah, right. I'm not even doing the trolling shit, though. I'm just talking about what's going on.
I know, but Eddie Hearn did say it. He did say he's going to take over America.
But I'm just talking about, when it comes down to it, it looks like to me that the market has shifted. It has shifted. And this fight is being squeezed out of the fact that really it's just Showtime who can really bid on it. And Showtime is not really even in the sports business, much less the boxing business.
Yeah, it is kind of true because I feel like
I just want to see the shit. I know it's some business suits and somewhere the money ain't adding up because them motherfuckers, if the money was made and if they could make their profit, the fucking fight will be going on. The fighter they'll already be in fucking Texas or Omaha or some shit having a presser. So I don't know what the fuck going on, but fuck Showtime, fuck Steven Espinoza, and fuck goddamn Bob Arum, and fuck the suits. I'm unsubscribed to they shit. Fuck them. They ain't getting $1 out of my shit till I get the fight I want.
But to me though, but Dan Raphael did say it was gonna happen November the 12th or November the 9th. But I don't.
Dan Raphael, I ain't believing that motherfucker neither.
That's why his fat got fired from ESPN anyway. Lying like a motherfucker. All he do is just lie, bro. He give us those. Like I feel like the I don't know. I feel like this fight gonna happen like late January, February, or April, bro. That's why I think this fight gonna happen now. Because they really can't fight in November or December because those are college football days.
I would love it if they just shot this fight directly to fucking YouTube. Make that shit like KSI.
They should do that. Though. Smoke do got for YouTube. Woo, that motherfucker. If they put that shit on YouTube, bro, everybody be watching that shit. Bro.
Like if these dudes can't pay for it, you feel like the fight's more than that. Both of these guys are supposed to be like Mickey Bay. Both of these guys are supposed to be self-promoted. So go out there and fucking promote the fucking fight.
Why the niggas couldn't do like Mickey Bay and Tim Farmer did?
Neither Tim Bay or Tim Farmer neither one of those dudes are fucking self-promoted.
I mean, I thought Errol Spence I thought he was a promoter. I thought he was doing that band down.
Both of them, both Errol Spence and Terrell Bud Crawford are self-promoted.
Okay, so why did this can't come together as promotional companies? Put the money together. Fuck that shit.
It's not as easy as that, bro. You got to think. Do they really have that?
Errol Spence says he's a promoter, my brother. He says he's manning down promotions, bro.
I know, but all I'm saying is, you think they got a bad to fucking give AT&T Stadium and fucking turn the lights on in that bitch and all that? You got to put all that into consideration.
Jerry Jones got a great relationship.
Fuck AT&T Stadium. Take that shit to motherfucking Dubai and make one of these goddamn oil-rich motherfuckers whitewash their goddamn bloody regime with this boxing money.
Make them niggas pay.
Smoke. You know them motherfuckers worried about a million other things before they worried about fucking Terence and damn Earl.
Bro, they out there paying.
Come on, man. You think they make way more money over there, bro?
Bro, they're sitting there like trying to whitewash their goddamn bloody regime. That's what they do. They're killing people behind the motherfucking stadium, but they want nobody to watch that shit. They just want to make sure that the world sees their regime in a positive fucking light. And how they do that is by paying for fucking sporting events.
Y'all know AJ love fighting in Saudi Arabia, man. AJ loves that. That's his second home. Man.
I'm trying to tell you, man, like, fuck this. Like, fuck all of these, like, what we understand to be the normal fucking channels. Because through the normal channels, we're not getting a goddamn fight. So fuck the normal channels. If you guys are supposed to be entrepreneurs, leveraging your own fucking market value,
they supposed to be promoters on the market. Yeah. It's smart. They supposed to be promoters, though, right?
That's what both of them supposed to be.
We don't see it though. So at the end of the day, like I say, fuck damn man, fuck them. Fuck it. Till I get the fight. Fuck it. They holding up Boots. They holding up shit. They need to damn figure out what the fuck going on.
They need to vacate the motherfucking belts.
They're not holding up Boots. They ain't holding up shit because Boots be doing the same motherfucking thing.
Bro.
Man, Boots, goddamn hell, he want to fight one of them or for the belt or something.
Yeah. I mean, Boots, just because Boots wants it, and just because Boots is champion off the belt. God damn, dude, I can't do this shit, brother. Boxing, like, you gotta stop screaming over everybody, like just nonsensical shit.
He's the IBF mandatory though. What are you talking about?
So the fuck what? If he was in their position, he'd be doing the same thing.
So now you trying to tell that they not holding up.
If he was in their position, he would be doing the same thing.
You think he'd be doing it for years? You think? Well, who's ducking then? Because do you think that he would,
bro?
Do you think that whoever? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Before we get to yelling, all I'm saying is, Smoke. Who do you think is the duck in the situation? Who could be replaced to where the fight wouldn't have to wait all these years?
No, I don't even think that there would. I don't think there's ducking at all. I don't think, man. Like all these
ducking, my brother. It is.
Like first off,
you know
Boots is gonna have it. Boots is gonna have this.
Now you know what?
Fucking hell, dude. Like,
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
So first off, I don't even. Boots is gonna always have this risk reward issue because the dude is good as shit, and he doesn't have that much personality. He don't talk a lot of shit. So like all of his what is the allure to his career is what he does in the ring. He's always going to like that dude is going to have a risk reward problem his whole fucking career.
Like, I thought niggas was complaining about the money though. I thought money was the issue. Well, you didn't say that though, Smoke, but some niggas
but it's always been.
One of the other niggas damn pricing themselves out. They say it's not.
Niggas.
But they're only pricing themselves out if you try to work within Showtime's budget. If you say Showtime's budget is too fucking small, then no, they're not pricing themselves out. But the question is, where do you get the actual budget? Are you just wishful thinking, or can you go out there and like get your number?
That's what I'm saying. Shit, at least I don't think that, man. I don't know. I just don't think it would be the same way. I don't.
I'm telling you, like, if these guys are like, I don't know who the hell would be out there for Boots to like if it was like a comparable fight. Because Boots just seems to be like just a cut above everybody else, in my opinion. But let's say it was Boots versus Bud. Right? I still think that Bud would want to get his market rate. If it was Boots versus Errol, I still think Errol would want to get his market rate. It's just that Boots and Errol are more used to this business model. So right now, Bud is like, I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on, but this is from just the reports. What the reports are, it seems like Bud is used to a different kind of way. He's used to his money coming a different kind of way than the way the PBC and Showtime.
Yeah, you see that business module. We don't want no back end money, man. We don't want no back end money.
Right.
We want
And that's the price. So now you got to go find that front end money. And where do you go for that shit?
You go to the Arabs. The same way fucking Eddie Hearn did.
Correct. You go to the Arabs. You find alternative fucking distribution means. That's what I'm saying. Like you go to YouTube. Say do that shit. Like go do something. Go to Amazon. Go to fucking Netflix. Do some shit that lets me know that you're not trying to cut out the fucking middleman.
Hey, Smoke, why can't this fight be promoted on Netflix or something? You know what I'm saying? Why can't they get Canelo Alvarez? Why can't they get fucking Denzel Washington? Why can't they get somebody to open up their mouth about this fucking fight?
Something. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's my issue. That's my issue. These dudes are pretending to be promoted. The game, like the game, needs some real fucking talent because, like you're blaming Showtime, but Showtime is not even the fucking villain to me in this. Like Showtime has the budget that Showtime has. If the motherfucker is not happy with the budget and they do the business model, they do.
It's Smoke. No, if this fight don't happen, Smoke, I am blaming Showtime partly. That I can't lie to you.
Like Showtime is not any more to blame than ESPN. Huh? And not any more to blame than the fucking Zone.
Yeah, they are. This fight's in their hand, man.
The fuck they are. Okay, so what did Eddie Hearn say when Terence Crawford was a free agent? He said we can't afford him. That's Mr. Zone right there. Nobody's fucking shitting on fucking Eddie Hearn for saying that Terence Crawford would cost too much fucking money. What did Bob Arum say? Bob Arum
That's
said,
true. That's true.
Bob Arum told this fucking dude, you cost me too much motherfucking money. Nobody's blaming fucking Bob Arum for not making the goddamn fight happen, even though Terence Crawford fucking sued him for it.
Yep.
Preach. Hey, Smoke, we the tag. Hey, shout out my brother Smoke. Hey, shout out Smoke, bro.
Man, like,
What now?
I know everyone wants.
Butch,
I know everyone wants
Butch,
to fight
Conor
so bad.
Ben gonna get knocked the fuck out, Butch. I
Oh,
ain't
Oh,
forgot
you're
about
buzzing
you
the
neither.
goat, man.
don't
Hey,
I ain't
start that.
go.
forgot
You want
about
some of
you
that South
neither.
Hey,
Carolina
go.
money, boy? Huh?
Go. Don't put your money on
You
that.
want to put some of your
is the
South
Hey,
chat.
go.
Carolina money up in
Don't
that
put your
motherfucking
money
bitch,
on
nigga?
that.
Bro, I got him. I'm talking about Boots, him versus Boots. I'm not
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
that
You're
Eubanks
talking about a fight
bullshit.
that's
Okay,
never gonna.
nigga.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, the fight
Okay.
that's never gonna happen because your man scared.
Nah,
Oh, that
nigga.
fight already
I sent
signed,
H
bro.
the evidence, boy. I
Will
sent H the receipts, boy. He said
what
we can
receipt?
fight Boots. He said we can fight Boots right after 100%. No problem. We'll fight him
We'll
next.
see.
No
We'll see
problem.
that. That's what they say. We gonna hold you to that though. But you gonna
Yeah.
get, like you say, you gonna get banged the fuck out.
Yeah,
So I hope you ready.
we're gonna hold you to what Boots said as well. We're gonna hold to you what Boots said as well. Because who's he fighting next?
We
Huh?
gonna drop
Huh?
you like that other dude did.
We're gonna turn Boots into a blooming onion, whether you
Hey,
like it or not. We're
we
gonna turn Boots
gonna
into a
drop. Hey,
blooming
you
onion.
remember when that dude dropped Conor Ben?
Yeah, you remember when Delorme
Yeah,
hurt Boots with the rat? You remember that?
yeah. You got dropped.
Yeah.
You got dropped. You
Delorme
got
hurt Boots with
dropped.
a right hand. Yeah.
And then what happened? Right
He got knocked
after
out.
that, what
And then what
happened?
happened? Yeah,
Did
exactly.
he
So
go down?
what happened when Conor Ben got dropped? What happens right after that? We got the fuck
It
back up
don't
and we
matter though.
crushed
You
the nigga.
got dropped. Boots ain't been dropped. You got dropped. Who'd you get dropped by?
That's all
What's his
right.
name?
Frank Martin dropped Virgil Ortiz. Frank Martin, 135. Frank
Who
Martin dropped Virgil Ortiz. What's wrong with
who
that?
did you get dropped by? Give
Hey,
me
What's
his
no.
that?
name.
Oh, some bum hole.
Oh,
Hey,
bum. Okay.
Yeah, some bum
hey,
hole. He got
hey,
a lucky
no.
punch and he dropped.
Paynor dropped him twice in the first round in 2017.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's what I'm saying. We know that Conor Ben can overcome them type of things. We know that he's faced adversity. We know he can get up to the canvas and put in the
I
work.
hope
Do
you
we
ready
know
for
that
that
about your
boots.
fighter, nigga?
I hope
Do
you
we know
ready
that
for
about
that
your fighter,
boots
nigga?
adversity. I hope you ready for that boots adversity.
I hope Boots is ready for some real fucking destroying power right into his fucking chin.
I mean,
This fight,
Berlanga done been through some adversity. That don't mean the nigga could beat Benavidez.
Belanga
And
ain't shit.
I fuck. That's the whole point, nigga.
Nah, Conor Ben's more skilled than Belanga. Belanga ain't on what Conor Ben's on. He a bitch ass nigga. Belanga's biting guys on the fucking shoulder.
Yeah,
What you talking about, man? He's biting niggas. Conor Ben
But
ain't biting
Berlanga
nobody. We
gets
ain't
no
biting shit.
play. Berlanga gets no play in this motherfucker.
None. Belanga, he's suspended. We don't even talk
But
about
Absolutely
that
not.
like
guy.
I
He's
say,
suspended.
you
He's
got dropped.
suspended. We're not talking about Belanga.
Quit deflecting. You got dropped, and guess what? You fight boots, you gonna get beat the fuck up.
Oh, is that what you think?
You
Yeah,
just
keep
had
fighting
your
them
money
Lipinets.
ready.
Yeah, keep fighting them
I'ma drain
Lipinetses.
your bank
Yeah,
account.
you stay your ass over there, boy.
I'ma
Keep fighting them
drain your bank
Lipinetses.
account.
Yeah,
I'ma drain your bank account when they fight. Since he wanted 100% nets,
That's what I did.
I got a big ass bag. If you want it, I put up 4-5 figures. We can do that.
You might as well go pop the fight fee then. You might as well pop the site seat, the site
I might
fee
have
then.
to come to
Pop the site fee for
England
Boots
and
and
bet
Conor.
you face to face. I might have to come to England and bet you face to face.
You don't want to do that, boy.
shit.
I can come
I'm up
to
on the
England. We can do
roads.
that face to face. I can come down there. You know, Boots gonna have to come down there because Conor bitch ass ain't gonna leave England.
Yeah. Conor, Boots doesn't have no intentions of coming to England. He ain't got none.
He
He ain't got
already
no
said it.
intentions.
Now
No
look up
intentions.
receipts. Look that up. He already said he'll come over there. He said that.
When
We'll do that easy.
is he gonna come? When? We ain't waiting 3-4 years. When you coming,
Well,
boy?
you called out. You could have called us out. We had been calling your name, but you know you wanted Eubanks. Whatever, you know.
He wasn't calling Ben's name a fucking
Man, we've been calling that
5
nigga
months ago.
name, bro.
He was not
But
calling Ben's name 5 months ago.
he been
Get out of here.
calling for that fight.
He been calling for that fight, bro. Stop the bullshit,
Well,
but
for 4
And
or 5
and
months,
I'm
yeah,
rocking
get out
with
of here.
Conor Ben. I fuck with Conor Ben because he's
Calling
Jamaican.
Ben's name in the beginning of this fucking year, nigga. He wasn't doing that.
yeah, he was. Look it up.
I'll look it up. I like Boots. You're not gonna get me to dislike Boots. You get me? Boots he's a vicious, terrifying. You get me? Destructive fighter. but he ain't ready for
Hey,
fucking Conor
go.
Ben.
Hey, go. You heard what Coach L said? He said that fight with Boots and Conor Ben wouldn't even go 2 rounds.
Yeah, that guy's the he
That's
smoked. I don't know what
shit.
fucking. I don't know what fucking Philly. What they
That
put?
nigga was
What Philly
roasting
cheesesteak?
Conor Ben. I
What
can't
they put in
lie.
his Philly cheesesteak? What did they put in his Philly cheesesteak? That Coach L guy. What they put in his fucking Philly cheesesteak?
Because
Oh,
Conor
he won't
Ben
go
is
2
dog
rounds. He
shit.
won't go 2 rounds.
Conor
What are you
Ben
talking
is
about?
dog shit. Like,
You're
stop
dog
crying
shit,
about the
man.
boy. Dog
You're
shit,
dog
man.
shit.
You got
You're
one
dog
every day.
shit.
Man,
Stop
Conor Ben
hating,
ain't
man.
no dog
Dumbass.
shit.
Stop
He's
hating, man.
a
Stop
fucking,
hating.
he's a
Stop hating the
fucking,
guy,
he's
man.
a
Stop hating.
fucking Eurobum. He got
Stop
his
hating,
ass
man.
whipped by a motherfucker we don't even know.
Oh, I
That
know it
dude
was.
beat the shit out of
I know it
Conor
was.
Ben, man.
His dad. I know it was. His dad
So
kicked
again,
Aaron Barkley's ass. His dad fucked up Aaron
so
Barkley.
I
That's
read the
why.
thing. I said,
That's why you
who
don't
was
like him.
that guy that put hands on him? That
His
his ass
dad
from
fucked up Aaron Barkley. That's why you don't like him. I understand, method. It's alright, man.
No,
Don't worry.
no,
I
no,
understand, method.
no. Who was
What?
that guy that beat him the fuck up?
Thank
His dad.
you.
Oh
He
yeah,
don't want to talk
his
about
dad
that
also
though.
fucked up Jerry McClellan. His
He
dad
don't want
also
to
fucked
talk
up the
about
G-man.
that or
His dad fucked up
nobody.
the G-man as well. I remember that method. Oh, it's alright though. I understand why you don't like him though. I understand.
Nah, the GOAT, you know why I don't like him. He's just an arch nemesis. You know, every time I get on here, and I won't smoke today. You know, I'm popping my shit today. I'm breaking it down just like I broke you down. The nigga, he done been dropped in. If he fight Boots, you know what time it is, man.
So what? I don't understand. So what? Like, what did he get dropped by a true 147 pounder? Huh?
I don't know. You tell
Oh,
me.
you don't know. So let's
Did
speak
he?
about
Give me the answer it.
let's speak about Gary Antrell Russell. You got a bone to pick with that guy.
You said what?
Let's speak about Gary Antoine Russell. You got a bone to pick with that guy, right?
Damn right we do. We got a bone, and he can get it too.
Nah,
He can get it too.
he gonna bust you up as well. I'm
Oh,
gonna
stop it.
before we get
Gary will
to
bust you
him.
up before he busts us up, and you know
No,
that.
before we get oh no, I swear down. After Eubanks, boy, you better make sure you better be the first advocate. You better advocate for that boots fight straight away. As soon as we knock up, and Method, you as well. As soon as we knock Chris Eubanks' skull out of his fucking head, you better come back here and advocate for that boots fight next. You hear
That
what I'm
fight
saying?
ain't happening.
Yeah, I hope
Bozy
it
Ennis
feels like
already said the fight ain't happening
I hope
because they focused on the IBF route. They're not going backwards
Oh, okay
to
then.
fight
So
Conor
they
Ben.
don't want to fight. Exactly. I'm hearing
No,
some
no, no,
bullshit.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
hearing
I
some.
don't say
No.
that.
Wait. Hey, Mark. I'm hearing bullshit from
All right,
that side.
go ahead.
I'm hearing bullshit from that side. 1 minute, I am hearing bullshit from that Bozy Ennis place. 1 minute they're saying the right stuff, but 1 minute they're talking about it has to make sense. We want belts. What do you mean? So, what
I
will be
mean,
the
we
point?
we
How
we
are
can't
you
get
going
you
backwards?
right
So
now, nigga. We
hold
can't get you
on.
right now. You
Boots
already
fighting Conor
got
Ben.
somebody.
Wait,
We can't
Boots
get
fighting
you
Conor
right
Ben.
now.
How's that going
What?
backwards? How's that going
Wait,
backwards?
hold on. So
Boots
was
fighting Conor
Conor
Ben going
Ben not
backwards? That don't
backwards
fucking
when
make
he
no sense.
called for Boots and Virgil when this nigga was already planning on fighting Chris Eubank?
yeah, that's what he was cap. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, like Butch, what we talking about? This is boxing. This is what these niggas do. Like
How the
I'm
fuck
not
he done that
shocked.
though?
I'm not surprised.
I don't think Conor Ben is scared to fight anybody though.
Of
I
course he's
think
not. What are you
he's
talking about?
scared.
How are you scared to fight someone, but you're going 2 weight classes up, or you're going a weight class up to fight the top 5 contender in the fucking weight division? How are you scared to fight anyone? You heard it out of his own mouth. I don't give it. We don't care. Me
That shit
and us
only
people over
means
here,
shit to
Conor Ben.
casual
We don't
fans,
give a
bro.
fuck.
Like Butch, you sound like a real casual fan defending this guy, bro. That's why I'm
Oh my
disappointed in you,
god,
man.
you sound like a casual when you say
Yeah,
El
he
Rayo
going
can
up
beat
2
Devin
weight
Haney.
classes
You
before
sound like a
fighting
casual
you,
when
man,
you said
and
Cambosis
put him on his
is gonna
video
beat
saying
Devin
weight
Haney.
training.
Don't tell me that I sound like a casual. I don't sound
I
nowhere
don't want to
near
hear that
or
dumb shit, bro.
a
That's dumb
prominent
shit.
casual. No,
We not talking about predictions, bro. We talking about a nigga that's you giving a nigga points for fighting a nigga that nobody give a fuck that he fighting, bro.
what you
That's
mean
weird shit
nobody?
about, bro.
Demetrius Andrade
Nobody
is a
cares,
fucking
bro.
champion at 160, whether you like it or not, and
Big
he's an
over there,
important
but
piece,
we
and
don't give a
he's
fuck
pulling
about
out
that. But
Chris
that's big
Eubank.
over there.
Right, and
You
that's
talking
all
about no
I'm
one
saying.
cares?
Like, yo, y'all don't get enough good boxing, so y'all cherish that bullshit. That's the
Is that what you
difference.
think? Is that what you
That's the
think?
difference.
Well, you don't get enough. You don't get a good. Well, you don't get a good enough heavyweights nowadays. You ain't got no good enough heavyweights. You only got like two.
Deontay
You got like
Wilder
two.
better than every heavyweight y'all got.
I'm talking about Wilder. What you talking about? Wilder got his ass beat 3 times in a row.
Fury don't even count as a UK guy. That nigga
And
just
it certainly wasn't 3 times in a row here. And it was.
What you talking about? Oh yeah, we gonna play that game tonight. We gonna play the roulette tonight, boy. We talking about he's a gypsy. It don't count. He's from Manchester, dog.
Who you got in every other division? Who else you got? Who else you got in UK? Who else you got in UK?
Do you think a gypsy's a planet or something? Do you think it's another country?
I mean, them niggas, they got the little nigga Sonny Edwards.
Hey, go, man. We gonna beat your boy.
We don't fucking know him.
We gonna put a boot up his ass.
Hey, what about hey, Butch? Hold up. What about Dalton Smith, Butch?
Huh?
That's that's a champion. They got Paul Butler. You know what I'm saying?
Dalton Smith.
They don't care about Paul Butler, Mark. They don't give him enough credit.
I'm just calling out champions y'all niggas got. I'm just calling out the champions.
Watch this. Every guy y'all name is somebody in the States that would beat
trash. Connor's trash. AJ's trash.
So here's the thing.
Everyone's trash to you.
It's prospects to beat y'all champions, bro.
So the UK has
being our champion. What are you talking about?
The UK has its own market. They have their own belt. They have their own Hall of Fame. They have their own thing going. Right? They're like a completely
fucking fighters.
They have their own like closed community when it comes to boxing.
Here we go, Smoke. Go
on. I'm just saying you do. You have your own British belt. You have your own British Hall of Fame. You got your own British Board of Boxing. Like you have your own market. That's
maybe you lot should fucking do that so you can get some fucking domestic fights going on over there.
Right. I mean,
talking about, man. Virgil Ortiz and Bruce
what the fuck are you talking about? It's USA. You want to bring up this British shit? Who the fuck are y'all fighting? Hold on, Smoke. Let me finish it. Who the fuck are they fighting?
I think Butch just got triggered because I'm not saying that what you're doing is right or wrong.
It's just that you lot just rinse.
All I'm saying is that there's difference. The difference is we have a more of an international fucking market here. We have a local market too, but our market, even our local market, is littered with like international fucking fighters. So it's just
international. Why can't Leonard Ellaby get any fights from the Saudis? Why can't Showtime get any fucking Saudi Arabian investors? Eddie Hearn, that shit guy. Eddie Hearn's a shit guy, but he knows how to fucking get some investors. He's international.
Right. So if, I get it. What I'm saying triggers you, but you're off in a tangent. What the fuck you talking about? So you do realize, right? You do realize that when I talk about the United States market, when I talk about the United States market,
you can't sell flash to shit.
Okay, so when I talk about the international nature of the American market,
Crawford and Errol Spence should be known around the world.
Leonard Ellaby, like
how about this? Should be known around the world. AJ should not be known more than Errol Spence and Bob Crawford.
Hey Cassidy. Where's Canelo from?
He's from Mexico.
Hey Cassidy. Where's Lomachenko from? Hey
He's from
Cassidy.
Ukraine.
Where's Triple G from?
He's from
where
Kazakhstan.
does it all fight out of? That's what I'm telling you. When I talk about the United States international market, the nature of the nature of America being an international market more so than the UK. That's what I'm speaking to. Not fucking Leonard Ellaby.
Fair enough, Smoke.
Y'all can't be serious. I know we not. Hey, I know we not talking about this Conor Ben. We not talking about this Conor Ben that I'm sitting here watching fighting this guy Maynard, fighting this guy Paynard back in 2018.
There we go.
July 20th.
So you guys, hold on. Stuff from 4 years.
Y'all not talking about this guy.
Let me talk about that fight.
You guys don't want to hear it. It don't make sense.
When you finally
hold on, let me tell you something about that fight. The nigga Conor Ben.
You don't want to fucking know, but you don't want to talk about Conor Ben fighting a guy.
I'm watching it right now.
When he was fucking 21. He's fighting Maynard. Yeah, 2018.
Let me tell you something about that fight. The nigga Conor Ben at that time had no amateur experience.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point, bro. You don't even have no fucking experience.
I'm telling you, the nigga is learning. The nigga was learning, man.
He
Learning
was
on the
wilding, and
job.
that's
He
the
gonna
point,
sit on that
bro.
panel
Learning on
and
the
say this
job.
nigga got
Just
any
put
chance
Boots in there,
against
man. Just
Boots
put
or
I tell
Virgil
you, got
Ortiz, bro.
excuses, nigga. Just throw
That's what
Boots and
made me
Virgil in there.
say.
All
Go
this
That's
ahead and
why I
fool.
said
cap,
when I
Go
was
ahead,
man.
looking. Hey,
amateur.
Bro,
Go
look,
ahead
not
and
y'all.
that
fool.
When I was
Go
just
ahead and
looking
fool.
at them
Nigga, put
fighting,
your
I was
money up,
just
nigga.
saying,
Put
damn,
your
is they
money
talking
up,
about
nigga.
this guy
Put
right
your
here?
money up, nigga.
Maybe I'm looking at
Listen,
the
the whole
wrong
point,
guy.
he's
I
improved
thought
since
maybe
then,
I
Put
in
might
your
my
be
money
looking
opinion.
at
up,
the
nigga.
wrong
he's
Put
guy.
your
not.
money
He
up,
not
boy.
gonna come,
Put your
bro.
money up, boy.
He not gonna get that shit. Come on, bro. He's a C-level fighter that's been put
Yeah,
Oh
on.
he's
my
sea
Nah, he
God,
ain't
level,
it's
no
sea
Sean,
fucking
man.
level.
C-level
It's
Yeah.
fighter.
Sean,
Stop
man.
that.
It's Sean, man.
Stop the bullshit.
Throw his
Yeah.
ass in there.
He
If he
said
was so
Conor Ben's
good,
a
if he was
C-level fighter.
so
What the
good,
fuck is
if
this
he
guy
was
I
so
don't.
talking about,
good,
man?
I
we
don't
would
give a
see
fuck
we
what he
would see
says.
Stop the
Eddie Hearn talk about that money
We
they
bullshit.
don't
said
care
he,
anymore. We
that
don't
money
care.
that Eddie Hearn said he so called had for Tank. He'd have had that shit for
Method, you
Boots and
bang
might
your
for
head.
any other
Stop the
niggas. You know him
bullshit,
saying that
brother.
shit because you don't believe
You
him,
smoke,
You
bro.
just be
You need to
fucking up
smoke,
your
man.
I
Method, you
don't
need to
do
points,
smoke some
drugs, nigga.
fucking
man.
You do
Zaza.
that shit. That's why your
You
ass
be
hyped the
fucking
fuck
up
up
your
and dumbed
points
out,
when you be
nigga.
You
saying
need to
this
smoke
dumb
some
shit.
Zaza, Method.
You need to stop doing drugs because you
You
believe
be
in the plug.
fucking up your points when you be
Yo,
If
saying
you,
this dumb
hey,
shit, man.
hey, hey, you can't believe in that guy Conor Ben is not. Come on, man.
So,
He
so,
Listen,
is.
so buckle
listen.
up, buckle up, buckle up.
Wait,
Nah,
wait,
that
wait,
So,
nigga,
wait,
so
wait.
buckle up. Where's
that
your
nigga
shit?
has
So buckle
improved
up,
since
buckle up.
then.
So buckle
He's
up.
he's
Who
not
do
improved.
you
that.
believe
Go
in?
He
ahead,
is
Buckle up.
go
not.
ahead.
Who
I'm
do you
You
listening
believe
to
lied,
in?
you.
nigga.
Go
Who do
ahead.
you
Stop
believe in?
that.
Who do you fucking believe in?
Why?
Buckle up. Who do
Why
you
would you not?
believe in?
Why would you watch a fight from 2017?
I know. Why are you
And
watching a fight from fucking 5 years ago? Why don't you watch what we done to Van Herden?
So why
What
did
Boots
Listen,
can
why
do?
did
hey,
rematch?
Why
listen,
don't you watch
hold
what we
up.
done
Why
to
I
did
was
Van Herden?
watching
What
his
rematch?
Boots can do?
highlights. Listen, I was watching
Huh?
his highlights. I watched the
don't,
highlights, and
don't.
they showed that fight. If you punch up his highlights,
Yeah, but
that was one
So
of the main ones they
buckle
kept
up
showing.
boxing. Did you watch? Did you
listen.
watch Boots versus Van Herden? Did you watch Conor Ben versus Granados? Did you watch Conor Ben versus fucking what's my man's name that we banged out of there as well? Chris Algieri.
Hey,
Did
Butch,
you watch
nigga,
us against
calm the
Chris
fuck
Algieri?
down,
All right,
man.
okay,
God
hey Butch,
damn.
I'm gonna look. Hey Butch, I'm gonna do that. I got you. You got
We
me.
banged out those guys in a
All right,
quicker
I'm gonna go
fashion than the
watch
rest
them.
of
I'm
them
gonna
did.
go peep
So
them
how
out.
can
I'm
you
gonna
chat
peep
shit
them out.
about those guys? I don't get it. When Errol Spence came up on the podium and said, I done more than Terence Crawford. I fought Chris Algieri. I fought Ben Herden. I fought Ocampos. Well, you don't say anything about this stuff. But
You
when Conor
can't
Ben's
like
doing
see
it
the
in
thing
quicker
see
fashion, oh,
what tripped me out.
he fighting all washed up
What
niggas.
tripping
Oh,
me
shut
out
up,
about
man. I
you,
don't hear
right?
that
Is
Hey,
that you
bullshit.
hey,
using niggas that
hey,
Errol fought years
we
ago,
gotta
right? You using
support.
niggas that Errol demolished and beat the fuck out
So
of
what?
years
We
ago,
gotta
bro.
support
Yeah,
all
Years
these
ago.
young
What?
You
niggas,
trying to
So
bro.
what,
run
nigga?
some
You
Shout
of
out
just
these
to
blowing up
niggas
some
Conor
shit
Ben.
years
today,
ago,
bro.
Shout
nigga.
out to
You
Conor
just blowing up
Ben.
some
He
shit
just
years
bought
ago
a
to make
nice
your point.
motherfucking Rolls Royce, nigga. Shout out to
Yeah.
that
Man,
nigga. He
fuck that
getting money.
Rolls Royce and
He's a
fuck
top
him. That I
regional
don't
We go,
talent.
when
we
he
gonna
he
drive that
Shout
don't
Rolls
out
know
to
Royce
the
he
young
over the
niggas.
all
bowling,
right,
nigga.
Let me
okay.
We
tell
gonna
you
Then
this.
drive
if
that
you
Rolls
ride
Royce
You
over
go
the
into
he
what
bowling,
none
you
of
nigga.
that
do.
shit.
We gonna drive that
I'm
Rolls
not
Royce
no
straight to the pin,
entourage
nigga.
Hey,
ass
We gonna
nigga.
drive
and
that
he
Rolls
just
Royce
I'm
tell
straight
not
us
to the
no
about
pin, nigga.
Conor
entourage
Ben's
ass
We
nigga.
Rolls
gonna
I
drive
don't
Royce.
give a
that
fuck
Rolls
what he
Royce straight
got.
to the
Lord
pin,
have
nigga.
mercy.
We
Hey,
gonna
you
fuck that
niggas
nigga in
are
the Bose's
retarded,
dungeon.
man. You
We
niggas
gonna
talk
drive
about the
that
I
man's
Rolls Royce
want
to
car.
Bush.
Bose's
I want
dungeon,
Bush
nigga.
to understand this
We
nigga gonna
gonna
get
drive
knocked the
that
fuck
Rolls
out.
Royce straight to
That's
Listen,
all
Bose's
I
dungeon,
want Bush
listen,
to
nigga.
know.
How about that?
Your
We
boy
gonna
gonna
He
drive
get the
that
gonna
shit
get
beat
fucking
out of
Rolls
him.
hey.
Royce
Son.
straight to
you
Hey,
trying to
Bose's
lose.
dungeon, nigga.
Tell him stop
Man,
ducking boots. He ducking
there's
that
some
nigga, bro.
emotionally weird
He ducking
motherfuckers on
that
this
nigga
panel, bro.
Boots, and I'm the one who started these conversations
No, you
because
not.
this
Yeah,
shit.
shut
Yeah,
up,
you
stop,
He's
man.
a
not.
We're gonna drive that Rolls Royce to South Carolina as well. We're gonna drive that Rolls Royce to South Carolina.
You want to spit clean the tires? Over there, Butch wants to spit clean the tires and shit. Butch wants to spit clean the tires and shit. That's why you worry about what the fuck he driving, you weird ass nigga. Fucking man, this man, nigga. Boots gonna beat the shit out of him, nigga. Fuck all that shit.
Now you think? Yeah. He's a bum. You're gonna put some of that Baltimore cheese up.
He gonna get the yank gonna beat the shit out of him, bro. Believe that.
Well, man,
Believe that.
I can't lie. If he fight Boots, Conor Ben will get his ass put in the trunk. All that motherfucking Rolls Royce. He fight Boots.
Yeah, he fight Boots. He get beat up.
Hey, fuck his Rolls Royce, nigga, and fuck him. He not about none of that shit he talking about.
But nah, man.
I can tell you the one that put his jock strap on in the morning and Butch clean his tires. Weird ass niggas. Hey, he don't want no smoke.
You clean Tank Davis' spit bucket, man. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Nigga, you like Alabama. You rub
TNT massages him down. He puts moisturizer on Tank's back, and you fucking clean his spit bucket. He's talking about.
That not even funny.
You don't hear that from Conor Ben, nigga.
There's some emotion from
Conor Ben got shit to say because he's straight homemade, nigga. That nigga straight soft as a biscuit, nigga. That boy soft, nigga.
Listen to Meth.
That man been
Meth's worried, bro.
Hey, I hope he I hope he ain't gonna bet no money.
Secret man, man. Meth's a secret man.
Hey, you bet money against
fighter in the
Boots.
world.
You bet money with Conor Ben against Boots.
You got some fucking problems, Meth, bro.
Smart,
you feel me?
you lot are gonna
when they
hear.
gonna fight each other, I tell you this, and I'm gonna leave it at this. When they fight each other, you gonna see and Cass and your little homie, you make sure you have that money ready because
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
wipe
was
you out.
asking him.
I
I've already
want
I was
put that.
asking him, is he
I'm
gonna
gonna
bet?
wipe you up,
when
boy.
they fight.
I'm gonna
I'm
wipe
gonna
you
be
up, boy. You better
fucking
hope that
sweet,
Boots
bro.
don't lose. Hope that Boots don't lose. Hey, hope you don't lose. Hope you don't lose before you fight, man.
I ain't
Hope you
worried
don't lose
about
before you fight,
that.
man.
Hey, this nigga sound like a Baltimore nigga.
He praying that
Hope,
Boots lose to somebody else because Conor
boy.
Ben ain't gonna fight nobody. He's a fucking duck. That boy talking about fighting
So yeah, he's a
Eubank
duck.
and all these other
How
niggas
Conor
and
Ben's a fucking
Robert
duck?
Plant
That
and
don't make no
motherfucking
fucking
Jones.
sense,
What the
retarded
fuck?
ass nigga.
You don't know what a duck
Listen to the
is,
duck, you
nigga.
cunt.
So
Listen to the duck.
hold on. Is Boots a motherfucking duck because Bozy said they ain't gonna fight Conor Ben now?
So how is Conor Ben a duck?
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Explain that.
They never said
None of these niggas is ducking.
Does anybody think that? Does anybody
Conor
think
Ben is
that?
a fucking duck.
You don't know
Does
what a
anybody?
duck
But shit,
is,
Tank
nigga.
Davis is a duck. I can't get you to admit to that shit.
Right.
What the
Hey,
fuck do it
that's your
matter?
prerogative. You can
What
have
the
that. You
fuck
can
do
have
it
whatever
matter,
you want
nigga?
to think, right? But the
Tank is a
fact is,
way
Conor Ben
bigger
is a
duck,
real duck.
nigga.
Hey,
I
hey,
go real
That's
duck.
a
Tank is
real
a way bigger
motherfucking duck,
duck.
nigga.
wrong with you emotional
Tank is a
Conor
motherfuckers,
Ben's
bigger
a
man?
real
fucking
fucking
duck,
duck.
nigga.
Take it to smoke, nigga.
But you ain't gonna
Y'all
never
better
say
start
that.
comparing niggas,
But
bro.
Tank is a bigger
You guys have got problems,
That's why I
man.
say you don't know what a
Does
duck
anybody
is,
think
nigga.
that Conor Ben is better than Kell Brook?
No.
Yeah.
No,
I think he right there.
hell no. Nigga can't even sit now niggas sit on panel and say nigga with no amateur fight.
Conor
Better than
Ben is
Kell Brook,
not
bro.
beating the pro.
Man, what is going on?
This
Damn
nigga
right
is
not.
It
better
sounds like a
than
call
Kell
One
centre.
at
Brook.
a time, fellas. One at a time. One at a time.
It sounds like
You knew he the
it sounds like
best
a call
fighter in the
centre.
world.
My
Dude,
brother,
You knew he the
hold
best
on, my
puncher in the
brother,
world.
my
what's
brother,
wrong with you? Sunday smoker.
bro.
Bro,
One at a
bro.
time. We can do
You
it one
sound
at a
like a
time,
call
y'all.
centre,
One
bro.
at a time.
Calm down.
So
You
how
hear
many
that?
people
You
think?
hear that? You hear that?
How
We'll
many
take his
people
ass
think?
next.
How many
We'll
people think
take
Hey,
him
these
yes?
next.
niggas keep
How many
talking
people think
We'll
over each
no?
take
other.
him
I
next.
just
Who
throw it
says
in.
yes
We'll
and who
take him
says no?
next.
Let's put him in different sides. Who says
Man,
yes he is and who says no he's not?
We'll take him next. You heard what he said.
no,
We'll
of course he's
fucking
not.
take him next. I want to hear
I'ma
about
say this
Conor Ben's
right
a
now.
Conor Ben's a duck. He's the best.
Hey,
He's a duck.
everyone, one at a time, man.
No. The guy said he'll fight him next. So shut your ass up with that bullshit. You
No, he
can't do
said he
that
wanted to fight
anymore.
Jose
You
Ramirez.
can't
Cool.
do
He
that
says he'll
with
fight
any
him
boost
next.
He wanted to
anymore.
fight Jose
So he says
Oh
Ramirez.
he'll fight
man,
him next.
Fuck that.
Hey, cool.
He
He
said
says
he'll
he'll
fight
fight
next.
him
No
next.
problem. We'll go back down to one after
That
we
shit
bash up
cap, nigga.
you, back.
Cap.
After we dust up you,
I
after
don't
we
give a fuck about
disintegrate
none of
you,
that,
back.
bro.
After we disintegrate you, back. We'll come back down to
hey
147.
Meth,
Light work, and then we're gonna go for boots next. Simple.
Meth.
What do you
For a
get?
man who don't give a fuck, you
And
talk
you gonna
about his
get knocked
ass
the
too much,
fuck
bro.
out. And you gonna
And
get
I'm
knocked the
going
fuck
to take
out.
some of that South Carolina money, dog. I'm gonna take some of that South Carolina money.
Man, look, I'm taking them pounds. I'm gonna take them pounds
I'm
off
gonna
of
take
you.
them blooming onions, boy. I'm gonna take
I'm
them
gonna take
blooming
I'm gonna take them
onions.
clams.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
take them
them blooming
pounds off
onions,
of
boy.
you. Hey, buddy
Ain't no
dropped
way a
you.
nigga
Buddy
gonna sit on
dropped
this
you.
panel
How
and
many?
say
Hey, how
that.
many? Hold on. Hey, how many amateur fights do Conor got?
None,
I think he got like 20.
Yeah, he's
none.
Oh,
got some.
so none. So you're just telling me now that he just man stop that.
Oh,
It's the reason he fighting who he
so
fighting.
go. So because he doesn't have any amateur experience. You think that's the
No,
be
I'm
all and
not
end all?
saying
That's
that.
the downfall.
I'm just
Because 1
saying
minute
that
when I mention the amateurs, you guys say
he's not.
the amateurs don't matter. This
That's
not the
not
bigger
what I'm saying.
undefeated. Don't matter.
Are you gonna let
Hold
me
on,
tell you
Bush.
what
Hold
I'm
on, Bush.
saying? Are you
Let
gonna
go
let
get
me
it
tell
off,
you
man.
what I'm saying? Are you
Go ahead.
gonna let me tell you what I'm saying? God
Go ahead.
damn. Get your goddamn English panties out of wad, nigga. What I'm saying is it's
But keep
based off that.
your South
It's
Carolina
levels.
pantyhose on.
I'm leave it like this. It's levels, and that nigga not on that level. It's the reason he fighting who he been
But
fighting.
where's your evidence of this? You're saying he's not on levels, but Boots is on levels. Where is it? Boots got battered up by fucking Gary Antoine Russell in the amateurs. He
That was
got battered up
hey,
in the
hold on,
amateurs.
y'all.
What
What
are you
year was
talking?
that? Was
What?
that not
Oh, what year
2015 or
was that?
16?
But Bob was talking to me about a
Hold
fight from
on,
5 years ago.
on, y'all. I'm gonna finish him. Now, I ask you this. Why did you go 8 rounds and 10 rounds with a motherfucker who got a record of 6-5 and fucking 6-2 or 10-2?
because at that stage we lacked experience and we got that we gained that experience. How much
I
rounds
mean,
do you
that
think is
was in
gonna?
your
How
last.
much
That
rounds do
was
you
in
think is
your
gonna go now?
last six
Go.
fights.
How
Hold
much
on, that
how
was in
much
your
rounds do you think
last
is gonna go
six
now? Go.
fights.
Hey, go. How
That
much
was in
rounds do you
your
think?
last six fights.
Go. How much rounds do you think is gonna go now, though? Huh? How much rounds do you think is gonna go now?
It don't
You're gonna
matter.
knock him out.
I'm giving you the body of work. He gonna get knocked out by Boots. I won't give him. I get him knocked out between
Yeah.
7 and 9. Between
Yeah.
7 and 9, he going to
You
sleep.
ain't even seen that boy go twirl yet. You ain't even seen him go
It's a
twirl.
reason. You
You ain't
go
even seen him go
12.
Can I ask you
twirl
a
yet.
question?
Hey, you
You ain't
hold
even seen
on,
him go
y'all.
twirl.
Hey,
And tell me
y'all.
about
He
it.
go 12. He go 12 with a nigga who goddamn is 10 and
This
2.
guy's fucking tin
You
cans.
go 8.
Tin
Hold
cans.
on. Hold
You
on.
wanna
You
call
go. Hold
fucking
on.
Pedro Campa tin
Hold
can? Yeah, he
on.
is a tin
Hold
can.
on. Hold
Boots'
on.
fucking opponents are tin
Hold
cans.
on. You went 8 rounds with a nigga who's 6 and 2.
Well, what's up with weight draining the dude and then like having a rehydration clause? Not the,
Oh
Hey,
my
listen,
god. Look,
listen,
Eubank signed the
And he
contract,
listen.
Smoke.
Stop,
learning from the Kell
Eubank
Brook
signed the
Triple G
stop,
contract, Smoke.
situation, Smoke.
Smoke,
stop,
Eubank signed the
guys.
contract, Smoke. So that,
Listen,
that is the
guys.
relevant question.
If you're
He
not
learned
watching the
from the
stuff,
Triple G
let's talk
Kell
about
Brook
it.
situation.
That was all
Okay,
Chris
can we
Eubank's
let
side.
the
Chris
Euro answer
Eubank's
this
side
one?
said that.
Exactly.
They
Fuck
asked for
that.
the
Chris
weight.
Eubank wanted that.
They wanted that.
Conor Ben
So
was
it's
fighting at
just
wait, wait,
154.
so hold
I
up a
don't give
second.
a
You're
fuck.
saying wait, hold up a
150.
second.
I don't care.
Hold up a second. You're saying Chris Eubank wanted a rehydration clause and a
no,
hundred
Chris Eubank
thousand
asked.
penalty.
Listen, Chris Eubank asked for the weight.
He asked for the
They
catch weight.
negotiated. They negotiated the rehydration clause. Look, it's done now. Why are we still arguing about this shit?
Because it's
Right,
not
It's
it's
good
not
enough
an
for
happening.
them. Hey,
argument.
hey, Sean, it's not
It's
good enough for
literally
them.
not an
Hey, Sean,
argument. They say, what
they're
do
gonna
you
pick
think
and
about it?
plunder. They're gonna pick and pluck anything they can
I
from Conor
wish.
Ben.
I wish.
Oh,
The,
why is the catch weight? You're gonna drain this guy now. Yes,
Again,
we're gonna
what do you
fucking
think
drain him.
about it?
Yes.
This is
So
not
what?
about. Hold up. This is not a personal attack against what you may
no,
think.
no, no.
I'm just asking you, what
Listen,
is it you think?
I don't know why. I don't know why Chris Eubank decided to send that offer across and they accepted it. I don't know why he didn't take an Andre fight when he's number one. I don't know this stuff. It's happening. I'd rather see Conor Ben versus Furman. I'd rather see Conor Ben versus someone in his own
We're trying
division.
to get those facts.
No,
We're
hold up a
trying.
second. Tell me shit up. Somebody needs to mute their mic. You
Hey,
got
buckle up. Buckle up. Go on mute.
Get off, nigga.
They go play to Tank or something, man. Tank Davis.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. Eubank's dad didn't want to speak to him because he didn't want the fight yet. I don't know why he sent that offer across. I don't know why he asked for that weight. I don't know what's going on, but it's
Right.
Said
So,
happening.
I
Eubank
mean, but what
seen
do you
her and
think of it?
spoke to
I
him.
mean, what do you think of the rehydration? Do you feel like it's like that should be a caveat like that? Is that why you're so confident and puffing out your chest about this thing? Cassidy
No,
specifically.
we're
I know
confident
Johnny
and
Hey, hey,
got
pumping
hey,
out man's
hey!
chest.
Stop, stop!
We're
Hey,
confident and
I've not.
pumping out man's chest because we
Y'all
know and
niggas
we believe
sound
in Conor
like
Ben's skills
I've
whole
to
said,
the fucking
retarded,
I've
full.
said
man.
I've
Simple.
said many times. I've not said that Connor's knocking him out. I've only put money on Connor because the odds are so good. I don't know what's going to happen, but if he does do it, it's a big fucking look for him. That's what I've said. But I would prefer him to be fighting the likes of Furman, fighting someone like Abanesian, even fucking Barrios, just somebody, and maybe go across to you guys and have a fight on a card over there and start putting his name out so we can get these big fights at that division. I don't know why this has happened
They
at
don't
this
want to
moment.
work with Eddie Hearn, man. They don't want to work with
Okay,
Eddie
so
Hearn, so
it's
that won't happen.
and as a corollary question, what do you think of if they don't meet a targeted weight, then the fight's off? Like I don't know
Right. Well,
how much weight it is.
I'll tell you. I've been looking. I saw an interview yesterday from Talksport where they got to speak to Chris Eubank, and I was quite surprised. I was under the impression it was £10 and it was underneath the IBF. Chris Eubank said to him it's more close to £5 to £8 maximum. Now he can't come in over 158.5 on the weigh-in day.
He can do what he
Or
want. He can do what he want.
why are you talking
That's your
without
problem.
knowing what you're talking
Hey,
about?
Method fam.
Can do what he can't do. He can
When
do what
Conor
the
Ben,
fuck
when
he
Conor Ben
wants.
gets destruction,
He
when
can
he
Why are you
gives him
come.
talking?
destruction underneath his belt, I
Listen,
want you
Why are
to
you
he
come
can
talking?
right
come
back
and
here,
say
Method,
that.
man.
He can come to the scales
Method, you better be right
and
here, you know.
say
Hey,
fuck
Method,
all
hey,
that
Listen,
shit.
You
oh
better be
mate,
right here.
Ain't going
Method,
it's like a
Have
you
him
better
fucking.
be right
finish.
here.
Method is
God
right.
damn, let him
People just
finish
have to pay their
summarizing the
big
Top
bucks.
Sport article.
That's all.
Right.
Yeah,
What was said? What was said is that it's 157. Every pound over that is going to be 100,000. There's an option in the contract if he goes over 158.5 that Conor Ben and his team can literally say the fight is off because he's too heavy. I believe he'll come in at 158 and take 100,000 hit. And I think it's 165 is probably going to be the maximum he's allowed to rehydrate to. So that was very surprising to me. I didn't think that Eubank would sign for less than £10 worth of rehydration. So I was very surprised with him saying that.
Yeah, because I thought the IBF thing was only about like
15,
championship.
wasn't it? Yeah. I was surprised. I didn't think that would be allowed. So I guess the commission's just allowing it because of the names, I guess, and how big it's going to be. But that did surprise me. Considering he chose 157, I thought he would choose 157 knowing how much he could rehydrate. The fact that he's agreed to such a small rehydration was very confusing to me, to be honest.
Yeah, he might need the money. A nigga be out in Vegas playing that high stakes poker, at least losing his ass.
Yeah, we gonna punch
don't
the
know.
chips out his mouth. We gonna
I
punch them
don't know.
chips. We gonna
I just
punch
know
the
that
fucking roulette table out his fucking mouth.
I just know that his dad's not happy.
Method. When my boy wins, Conor Ben, when we cause destruction on Chris Eubank, I want you back here, boy. I want you back here to give my man his dues. Don't tell me you don't care about the fight. Don't tell me, Conor Ben's still a C-class fight. I don't want to hear that shit. I want you to give him his juice. I want you to give him his juice. You hear what I'm saying?
Conor Ben,
you don't even want to put no cheese up, nigga. You don't want to put no cheese up,
He's not doing none of that.
He's
He's not built like that. He's not. The boy not built like that. You believe in whatever reason. You know, you might. I don't know. You might be infatuated with the guy, but he's not like that, my guy. He's trash.
From you, who
Hey,
talks about him every day.
Method. All I want to know is, Method. All I want to know is, are you gonna come back here when we destroy Chris Eubank? Are you gonna be here? Huh?
I've been here since day one. Right?
Are you going to be here, Method, when we destroy
I've been
Chris
here
Eubank?
before you even was on panels, my nigga.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. We're talking about now. I'm the new guy on the block. I'm the new guy. I'm the new guy on the block. I'm the new guy. I'm coming to your trap to take it over.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm coming to your trap to take it over. I'm the new guy on the block. I'm the new guy on the block. I'm coming to your trap to take it over.
I don't give a fuck about
I don't give a fuck if you've been on these panels for 20 years, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna run your ass off it. I'm gonna run your ass off of the block.
About no Eubank.
Conor Ben,
The difference
Conor
is you're
Ben's gonna run your ass off the block.
You're
You're gonna run tank, and we're gonna run you off the
you
block.
keep talking that we gonna do this shit, right? And your
Yeah,
boy will
what?
never
We, yeah,
stand
what?
his
We,
life.
what? Yeah, he's from my fucking country and he fights for fucking England. Yeah, we, what?
I hear you say it. Your boy Conor Ben will never in his life get in the ring with Boots because he's bitch
Oh
made
my
for real,
God.
bro.
I just played
He
you
hiding
what
behind
he said.
that bullshit,
He said,
my guy.
I just played you what he
That
said.
boy bitch made, bro. That bitch,
Alright,
that
alright.
steroid pushing
You don't
nigga
listen to me.
scared
You don't
of
listen to
nigga.
me. You don't listen to me.
Scared,
Alright, listen to
nigga.
this.
That nigga hopped on IG and somebody had to
You don't
get
listen
him
to
to
me.
say
You
that
don't
shit.
listen to
You
me.
not built
You
like
don't
that,
listen to me.
nigga.
You're gonna listen. You're gonna
Yeah,
listen.
nigga, bro.
You're gonna listen.
God not built like that. You and your boy ain't built like that, nigga. Soft as shit. I know a soft ass nigga when I see one.
Hey, what's wrong with these people on the panel, man? If you ain't talking, just mute your shit,
Fuck
man.
all that. Conor Ben better fight Boots, nigga. All this talking about
After
you.
this fight, after this fight, we'll have him.
That
We'll
fight
have him
off,
next,
go fight
100%.
Boots.
After
He's
this
so
fight, we'll have
bad.
him next.
If he's
After
so
this
bad,
fight,
go
we'll have him
fight
next,
Boots.
100%. I don't hear your excuses. After this fight, we'll have him next, 100%.
He ain't gonna fight him. He not
I
gonna do
want
it.
to hear Boots.
You
I
know
want
he
to hear
not.
Boots say, we'll fight him next. I want to hear, we want him next.
Listen, I guarantee you, right? At the Boots when his
You
next
can't
fight,
guarantee me nothing. Method, you can't guarantee me a fucking paper bag, mate. You don't even want to put the cheese up. You don't even want to put the cheese up.
I
Why do you want to put the cheese up?
Chris, I think
ain't gonna want that Boost smoke. After how Boost do this next
Method. Your method. You're called method, but you're called method, but your methodology doesn't make sense. You don't want to put no fucking Baltimore wire cheese up, and you think Eubank's gonna beat Conor Ben. Why don't you bet me, nigga? Bet me, nigga.
Y'all believe
What's the problem?
Eubanks is dog shit, right? Boots ain't trying to fight dog shit niggas. Two different types of cuts of niggas, bro. Two different claws we talking about, right?
Oh yeah,
So the next
Chris
nigga
Eubank is
fight,
dog shit. Yeah, all right.
This nigga,
Chris
bro,
Eubank is dog shit, but he's fought better fighters than fucking Boots. Chris Eubank is dog shit, but he's fought better fighters than Boots has. He's fought better fighters than Boots has. He's fought better fighters than Boots has.
Your guy probably gonna try to fight Gabe Rosado or some shit.
He's been in belt fights. Boots has been in one belt fight. Boots has been in one championship fight. He's been in one title fight.
Conor Ben can handle Chris Eubank Jr. It's a pretty good size test because he is a small welterweight. Virgil Ortiz and Boots are way bigger than that nigga. So if he can handle that, I think he can handle those two as far as being competitive in a fight.
Simple. Why can't you just break it down to him, Phantom, and explain properly, Phantom? Why is it that Phantom understands what Phantom don't know nothing about boxing now? Man, shut your ass up.
You're not talking about shit. You talking about you back Conor Ben hit is built like a junk. Oh, his muscles, all that dumbass shit.
No one
The boy
said
is
that.
trash, bro. I don't know how many times I got get in the panel and tell you I watched this
You
nigga
don't.
get beat
You
up
just
by
shut
a
the
nigga.
fuck up.
I don't know who the fuck it is. He's a fucking domestic guy. That's a fucking bum. Laid his
He's not
punk
a
ass
fucking
out
bum.
twice.
So
Then I
how
seen
is he a
Algeria
bum?
snuff
How
this
is he a
nigga, bro.
fucking bum if he's fighting the same
Then I
fucking guy
seen
your fucking
Algeria
fighters are
snuff
fighting?
this nigga, bro.
What are you talking about?
And you gonna step on the panel and tell me gonna be boots?
Bro, everybody
Stop
was
this.
on the
Stop
same
I also
game
think
time.
Shut
both
your ass
Conor
up with that
Ben,
bullshit, man.
That nigga's a
both
bum.
Conor Ben
We
and
coming to Baltimore. We're gonna drive that Rolls Royce to Baltimore.
Listen, bro.
We're gonna drive that
You
Rolls Royce
guys
to
need to
Bosie's
come down
dungeon.
here and learn how
We're
to
gonna
fight.
drive that
Your
Rolls
boy
Royce
need to
and
come
we're
down here and
eating
learn how
that
to
thing
fight.
at
I might teach
cheesecake
that
while
nigga
we're
some
doing
shit.
it.
can I ask
We're
Method
gonna
a
put that
question?
fucking.
I want
We're
to
gonna
ask
put that
Method a question.
Rolls Royce
Hey,
in the Baltimore gym. We're gonna put that
That
Rolls Royce
nigga
in
stiff.
Bosie's dungeon. We're gonna
That
pop.
nigga
We're
look
gonna
like a
pop the
casket.
Rolls Royce out there until he comes outside.
That
We're gonna
nigga
pop the
casket.
Rolls Royce until he
He's a
comes
body.
outside.
Hey,
We're
Method,
gonna pop the
hey,
Rolls
Method,
Royce outside.
hey,
Then we
Method,
comes out.
if Conor Ben, if Conor Ben beats Chris Eubank, is he then world class in your mind?
No, he's not even going to be anywhere more than he is. He hates him, mate. He's got problems. I don't know
But
what his
I
problem
think he
is.
thinks Chris Eubank is world class, though. Say again.
My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You think Conor Ben is world class right now?
No, Smoke. No one said that, Smoke. Come on, man.
No, I'm asking Method.
Method thinks he's a trash guy.
No.
He called him a bum. He called him a bum.
Hell no.
Method is a hater. Method is a hater.
He asked me the question, right? He asked me the question.
He hates England. I don't know what the UK. I don't know what the UK did to you.
Let me answer the question.
I don't know what the UK did to you. Did Conor Ben fuck one of your bitches? Did Conor Ben fuck one of your bitches? Did Conor Ben fuck one of your hoes? Did he fuck one of your hoes?
He didn't ask
Did he fuck one of your hoes? What did the guy do to you?
Stop
I'm trying to get the conversation past the two people shouting.
So then why are you bitching? Why are you bitching? Why are you bitching like he fucked one of your hoes? The guy's a good fighter. The guy's a good fighter. Stop fucking hating. Stop hating. Stop being a Baltimore hater. Stop being a Baltimore hater.
It doesn't take away.
You sound like bubbles right now.
So
You sound like bubbles
you
from the
make at
wire
this
right
time
now.
as a journeyman, right? You make at this point as a journeyman, right?
He's not a prospect. You don't even think he's a prospect. You don't think he's a contender?
No, he hates him, bro. He hates
He's a
him.
contender.
He hates him, fam. You're a hater.
No,
You're a hater.
no.
Because
You're a hater.
can you stop being triggered?
You are a hater. You are a hater. You are a
Let him be a hater. Just drink it for a second.
No, I'm gonna let him be a hater on my
Let
fight.
Method
Fuck that
say the
shit.
bullshit.
Anyone gets onto
Yeah,
David?
all right,
Anyone gets
we
onto
already
David?
said-
No.
but let's be a
Anyone gets
hater.
onto David Morrell? Anyone gets onto Devin Haney? Anyone gets onto Tank? Anyone gets into fucking Wilder? All this. Fuck that. No one's getting into Conor Ben with me here, boy. With me here, boy.
But I'm trying to find something out. Like you screaming hater over the top of it. That may be exactly where you're at with it.
It's hater.
But I'm trying to figure. I'm just trying to figure out his use.
He's saying things that don't make sense.
Bro,
Smoke. He's saying things that don't make any sense. Smoke.
I'm trying to figure out his use of terms because he used these guys because everybody's a damn bum to this dude. I'm trying to figure out if he has level.
Except for Orion. He said Orion. He said Orion will beat the guy on the screen right now. He said Orion will beat the guy on the screen right now. He said Orion will beat the guy on the screen right now.
Bro, like y'all talking over Smoke because y'all so damn emotional.
All I'm saying to you is I'm trying to figure out like you are taking it particularly personal that he's calling this dude a bum, but he's called really good fighters fucking bums. So when
Smoke. Let me ask you this.
I'm trying to figure out if he thinks he's even world class. Because he called it a regional. Hold on a second. He said he's a regional fighter.
I'm asking you a question. Is that not straight delusion, then, Smoke? Is that not straight delusion?
No. What it's called, like linguistically, is private language. So he has his own definition for shit. So that's cool. I'm not trying to be mad at the dude for the shit. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is. What does he think a regional fighter is? Does he think a regional fighter is also world class?
There's a bum scale. There's a bum scale. Method has a bum scale.
You got if you talk about regional fighters, Method, you got a fucking thousand.
Everybody, please.
I think Laywood, right, is a Leewood, whatever his name is. I think he's a good regional fighter. He might be a world class regional fighter, but I'm seeing guys as I'm looking at that division. I'm like, he beatable, right? And I don't think he's the top of the division. So I mean, he might be a. I ain't gonna call him a bum.
How can
but I'm
you
saying
be a
he's
world class regional fighter? How can you be a world class regional fighter? That doesn't make
This is
sense.
why I asked the question that I
Garland is
asked.
a regional guy.
This is what I
What you
asked.
talking about?
He has his own definition for words.
How? Hey, bro,
He
hey,
has
smoke,
Garland is from the
freeze,
UK.
Sean. You're behaving this nonsense. Freeze,
It's not, it makes so much
freeze.
sense.
The
It
Phantom
makes so
and
much
Sean
sense if I
and
finish
H
it.
Money.
It makes so much sense.
H Money. Method said
Michael
a
Garland is
regional, a
from the
world
UK.
class
Lee
regional
Wood
fighter.
is
That
from
don't
the
make sense.
UK. You put two UK guys. You put two UK European guys in there. I mean, it's like okay, this Leo Santa Cruz fight will define Leigh Wood as a fighter. That's all. It ain't hard to tell. Again, Conor Ben fighting Eubank don't move the needle for me. They say that he's good. You can't get on no panel and say, oh, he ain't no amateur fights, no Olympic pedigree. He's been fighting Commonwealth guys, regional guys, domestic guys all his life. He's gonna fight another guy that's domestically in his area, and he's basically a journeyman. And you gonna tell me he gonna beat Boots? It ain't even about Eubank, my guy. It's about y'all niggas disrespecting Boots.
No one's disrespecting Boots. No one's disrespecting.
That's weird.
Man, shut the hell up with that bullshit, nigga. What are you talking about? Shut up with that bullshit. When Errol Spence,
y'all niggas, man,
and Boots are beating Van Herden
I'm
and
gonna
Chris
call them
Algieri, those guys,
young
you're
hoppers on
shit,
your
man.
ass again, nigga. They whoop your little ass. Weird ass nigga. Again, you not about to hop on no panel talking about Ben
beat
going
the
to do
shit
this,
out
that,
of
and
you,
the third when a nigga like Paynar was beating the shit out of him. Algieri had his ass rocked, my nigga.
No, he didn't.
He not that good.
No, he
But
didn't,
again,
man. You're
I
drunk.
have no problem.
Stop drinking that
Hey,
Baltimore tap
salute
water,
to the
man.
guy.
What the
But
fuck
we're
are you
not
talking
gonna
about?
sit up here and
Stop
say
drinking
Boots
that
ain't that
Baltimore
good.
tap
We just
water,
see
nigga.
Boots is good, my guy.
No
That's
one said
cap.
that.
Like
No
y'all
one ever
so
said
caught
that.
up on Dick Rotten Ben that y'all disrespecting Boots.
Nobody said
And that's
No
your
one
wild
said
as
that.
shit.
No
You
one
just
said that. You
called
Nigga,
this
just take
nigga a
it.
nigga,
bum
stop
because
speaking for yourself, nigga. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Dick
you
here.
just sat up here and said that
Man,
he
you
was a bum
emotional, man.
after
Are you sure
claiming
you
he
ain't on
was a
the? It's
bum.
not your
Nigga,
time of the
if
month
Bush
or
come up
something.
here saying Bruce ain't shit,
You a
you can't say
goddamn
you didn't say that
nigga.
shit, nigga.
You be all over the goddamn
Man, you
place.
need
This
to
is your
tampon
Years,
or
man,
motherfucking
what?
something, bro.
nigga.
Years, man, what? Bruce ain't done fucking shit, man.
So
National team,
Boots
they ain't
trash
done
but been
shit.
nice.
No one's done shit at
Boots
147
trash but been nice.
apart from Spence and Crawford and
Boots
Thurman.
is
No one
trash
else.
but been
Shut your
nice.
ass up with that bullshit.
So a nigga like Paynar can slide this nigga in the ring, and Boots ain't never had that shit
Paynar
to
done shit.
no
He
nigga
lost.
like that. Nigga,
Paynar done shit.
Paynar, my
He
nigga.
lost. So why don't you talk
Paynar
about Van Herden?
slid this nigga twice.
So why don't you talk about Van Herden?
Nigga,
Why don't you talk about Chris Algieri? Why don't you talk about Granados? Are those guys
nigga,
regional
a
fighters? Are
no
they regional fighters?
contest,
Are they
nigga,
regional
means
fighters?
somebody did some
Are they
dumb shit.
regional
We
fighters?
seen
Oh,
Devin Haney
hello
do
Val
some dumb
hello
shit.
Val
That's
Henderson.
not
Hello
even a
Mr.
valid
OG Val
debate
Henderson.
because Boots was
Are
beating the
those
shit
fighters?
out of him.
Are those fighters regional fighters? Are those guys regional fighters? Chris Algieri and
Who?
fucking Algieri. Are those regional fighters? Is Granados a regional fighter? Man, shut
Who
your ass
fought
up with that
Algieri?
bullshit.
Who fought
What?
Algieri? Who fought
Errol
Algieri?
Spence.
And it's
Years
also
ago,
also
nigga. Stop bringing up Earl, bro. Stop
So
bringing up
what?
Earl. Boots ain't going to try
So
to
what?
fight Earl, bro. Stop bringing
So
him up,
what?
bro.
Errol
Stop
Spence
bringing
is gonna
Earl up.
fight
Don't
Pacquiao.
bring
You're not
Earl
gonna
in.
give
You're
Errol
in
Spence
the
credit if he beat
conversation.
Pacquiao, man. Shut your
That's
ass
not
up.
even. That's not even.
I think
With
Algieri is
Earl,
also a champion,
I'm
right?
trying to say earlier, right? When Earl fought Algieri and Van
Algieri
Herden,
champion?
10-round fights, my nigga. 10-round fights, nigga. Them niggas wasn't shit. Earl smashed them niggas, bro. Your boy, come on, bro. Stop the dumb shit, bro. Stop it,
Your
bro.
boy, what?
Stop
We
it, my
banged him
nigga.
out in 2
Years
rounds, you
ago,
cunt. What are you
10-round
talking about?
fights.
What are you talking about? We banged him out in 2 rounds, you cunt.
That's
What are you talking about?
shit, bro.
What are you talking about?
Shit, bro.
Boots banged heads with
Stop,
him.
bro.
Boots
Stop, bro.
clashed heads with him. No fucking win. So that was a win on his resume he didn't get, but we got it. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on a second. Do you think that Boots is definitely the contender status, right? I don't think he's a journeyman. I think he's a contender, right? Like I think these are like kind of two different ideas. I think he's also like kind of on the cusp of being a challenger,
Let the
right?
motherfucker fight somebody first.
Simple.
Let him fight somebody first before you get to riding his dick like that.
Exactly, man. You lot fucking raw. Pulling out the red carpet like Boots has fucking won fucking 3 belts already or something.
Hell yeah, nah, he don't get no time on the
Hey,
red
Butch,
carpet.
hold on, Butch. You do a lot of faggy shit. When a nigga say something, you try to jump in. So I got
you
some
do this
smoke
faggy
van
shit. No,
right
you
now.
do this faggy shit.
Who riding
You do this
Boots dick?
faggy shit.
Who
You
riding
batty
Boots
boy.
dick?
What are you talking about? You acting
Who
like a
riding? Hey,
batty
stop
boy.
playing me, bitch.
You
Stop
acting
playing
like
me,
a
bitch.
batty boy,
Stop
dog.
playing me, bitch.
You acting like
Stop
a
playing me,
batty boy.
bitch. Stop
You acting
playing
like
me,
a
yo.
batty boy.
Stop playing me, my
You acting
nigga.
like a batty
Stop
boy.
playing me, my
You acting like
nigga.
a batty
You
boy.
be getting your
You acting
bitch
like a
ass gets beat the
boy.
fuck up over there in the
Like a
UK, my
batty
nigga.
boy.
Why stop playing with me, bro? There's two different niggas on this panel, my nigga. Stop playing with me, bitch. Stop playing with me, bitch. Niggas saying your bitch ass on the panel getting
Calm down, man.
pay
You
for
like
Butch,
5'7",
bitch.
man.
Stop playing
Hey,
me,
listen,
Butch.
man. You like
Butch, we two
5'7",
different
man.
niggas,
Calm
Butch.
down. Hey,
Calm
Butch.
down, Method,
Hey,
man.
Butch.
You like
Hey,
5'6",
Butch.
5'7",
Hey, Butch.
Method.
You
Calm down,
had your whole head
Don't beat the
on this
holy
bitch,
hog
nigga.
shit.
Stop
I'll beat the
playing with me,
holy
my
hog
nigga.
shit out your
Hey,
ass,
Butch.
huh?
You had your
I'll
whole
beat the
shit
holy
split on
hog
this
shit
panel,
out
my
your
nigga.
ass, Method,
You's a
fam.
bitch.
What you
Stop
talking about?
playing me, my nigga.
You mad, man?
Stop playing
What
me,
you
nigga.
talking about?
You's a hoe in
What you
your
talking
city,
about?
my nigga. Nigga treat you like a
I
straight
don't
hoe
talk
in
this
your
shit out
city,
you.
nigga.
You
Stop
be
playing me, my nigga.
you be from
You's a
another state.
bitch. Stop playing me, my
I'll take
nigga.
that
So
Baltimore
again,
accent out your
we ain't
throat.
now talking. I'm done with you.
Another
You a
accent
bitch
when
in
I
your
do it,
city.
and I'm done with
Now I'm
you.
gonna put your bitch
You
ass in
won't be
your
from
place,
Baltimore
nigga.
anymore.
Nigga,
You
you
won't be
crossed the
from
line,
Baltimore.
nigga. Stop playing
Next
me,
time
my
you have
nigga.
you in the
Stop
throat, you
playing me,
won't
my
be
nigga.
from Baltimore no more.
Nigga, you out on the Carrolltown niggas pray for your bitch ass, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Oh ass nigga.
Shut your.
Nigga,
Hey,
you the
Method, you
whole
don't want to
bitch
go
in
near
your
me,
city,
boy.
nigga.
You don't want to go
Nigga,
near
bitch,
me,
you
boy.
gonna come
You
with a
don't want to
helmet
go
on
near
your
me,
head,
boy.
nigga. You's a
You
bitch,
don't want
nigga.
to go near
Shut your
me,
bitch
boy.
ass up,
You
nigga.
don't want to
Nigga, like
go
I was
near
saying,
me,
nigga.
boy.
Like I was
You
saying,
don't want
nigga.
to go near
Like I
me,
was
boy.
saying,
I'll
nigga.
beat the shit out
Like
of you.
I
You
was
won't be
saying, the
sounding
point
black.
that I'm
You won't
trying to
be from
make, nigga.
Baltimore no
The
more.
point that I'm trying to make, nigga. Boots is a world class talent since the amateurs to the Olympics to where the fuck he's at now.
So how is
Ben
that?
don't
How is
have
that?
that.
How is
But
that?
nigga, I'm
Val
not done
Henderson said he needs
talking,
to
bitch.
fight
Stay in
somebody.
your lane, bitch. Stay in
OG
your
Val
lane if
Henderson
I
said
call him
he
your
needs to
hitter.
fight
Because
somebody.
split
So
your
how's
shit
that?
again, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. So like I was
Yeah.
saying, nigga.
Man, scratch
Bitch
your
ass
ass, man.
nigga.
Scratch your
Whole
motherfucking
ass
ass, man.
nigga. Shut that whole
You
ass shit
fucking
up, nigga.
dundles. You
Niggas
fucking
over here be
batty
the only
boy.
one who's
Don't
listening to
come
your
here with that
bitch
bullshit
ass
to
nigga.
me,
You's
nigga.
a bitch in
Don't
your
come
city,
chat that
nigga.
shit to me, boy.
You's a bitch
Don't
in
come
your
chat that
city,
shit to
nigga.
me, boy.
You out on the panel here split from the white meat, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Man,
Tell
you don't
niggas
know
send you some
nothing. You don't
motherfucking
know
thank you
nothing. You
letters.
said
Nigga, whole
Campbell's
ass
gonna
nigga.
beat Devin Haney,
Pay for
man.
me letters,
Your
nigga.
fucking point is
You's a
irrelevant.
bitch. Shut
Your
up,
fucking
nigga.
point
Stop
is
cutting
invalid,
real
nigga.
niggas off, bitch.
Your point's
Stop cutting
invalid,
real
boy.
niggas off, bitch.
Talking
Stop
about.
cutting real niggas off,
I'm
bitch.
cutting you off. You ain't
Don't tell
making
her
no
go get
sense,
your
nigga.
money back from niggas that
You ain't
beat your
making no
bitch
sense,
ass
nigga.
up, nigga.
Fuck you.
Whole ass
Fuck you.
nigga.
Fuck
Go
you.
talk to them niggas, bitch. Fuck wrong with you,
I'm
bitch
talking
ass
to
nigga.
you.
Like
I'm
I was
talking to
saying
you, boy.
again.
I'm
Like I was
talking to
saying
you, boy.
again,
You
nigga.
don't know shit.
Carter don't
Stop
got no
holding your strip
amateur
bucket, man.
pedigree, no
Stop
Olympic
holding your strip
pedigree.
bucket so
He
I
don't
see
even
some
get
knuckle,
world
huh?
class training or sparring out that bitch, nigga. He get domestic shit, nigga. Boost worldwide with this shit, nigga. We ain't gonna
Worldwide
respect
how?
Boost no
Worldwide
ass
how?
nigga, bro.
Worldwide
Getting
how?
the shit beat out by niggas
Worldwide
ain't
how?
paying art, my nigga.
You know what? You know
That's
what? You know
all
what?
I'm saying.
I'm gonna have a
I'm
sensible
saying,
conversation.
at
I'm gonna
least
have a
we go,
sensible conversation. I
if we
want
gonna
Mr.
give
OG
respect,
Val Henderson to
let's
have
give
his say.
respect.
I want
Let's
Freeze to
give
have his say.
respect to a
I want
nigga
Phantom to have
that's
his
been
say.
doing that
I'm
shit
gonna
since
keep
he
my
was
mouth
young, bro.
closed, and you man can continue. I'm gonna destroy Method later.
Nigga,
You
shut
man
your
can have your
bitch ass up. You ain't got announced it, just do it.
man. Shut your
Weird
ass
ass
up,
nigga.
you
Like I was
batty
saying
boy.
again.
You batty boy.
Like I was
You
saying
batty
again,
boy.
right?
Man, go get a
The
couple
thing we
pieces
talk
out your
about, we talk
motherfucking ass.
about Boots from the amateurs, right? From the amateurs, with him even competing with the likes of Shakur Stevensons and all of them, right? So we can all say Shakur's that guy. No, nigga, shut your bitch ass up.
Where did you have
Like
to
I
do
was
the
saying,
medal?
we can say
Where did
Shakur that guy,
you medal
but we
then,
see
nigga?
Boots doing
Where
that
did you
shit.
medal
Now
then,
it's some
nigga?
Boots ain't that guy.
Where did he medal then, nigga? Where
So
did he
now
medal
it's
then?
some Boots ain't that
Where did
guy, but we
he
see
medal then,
Shakur
Method?
light shit up
Huh?
since amateurs to the
Where
Olympics.
did he
He
method?
was
Where
that
did he
guy.
medal then, Method?
Say he gonna be that guy. We the same thing with Boots, but because Ben, who ain't got none of that shit, now all of a sudden hey, come on, bro, stop it. At least be 100.
This ain't making no sense,
He
dog.
just ain't even being 100 because they fanboying.
All of a sudden he
That's
what?
some weird shit, my guy. That shit weird. That
No,
shit weird.
you're
You
weird.
sound like a
You're
whole
weird.
female
No, you're weird.
fanboying for a nigga, bro.
You're weird. Talking
You're
about
acting like
Nigga,
a
you
Boots
keep
Williams.
lunatic.
talking
You
about
ain't
we
making no
gonna
sense,
go
you
ahead and do
stupid
this.
ass.
We
You
gonna
stupid
go
ass
ahead and do that.
dickhead.
You
You
can't
got a
fight,
brick in your
bitch.
head, you
You
stupid
not
ass
even cut
idiot.
like that.
You
You
batty
nothing.
boy.
Stop saying we
You got a
did.
brick in your head, you batty boy. You
Nigga,
talking
you
about
need to go talk to me
world
first class regional fight. That don't make sense, you idiot. That don't make sense, you fool.
You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
All of a sudden, he
You don't even know what a pull counter is, you stupid fool. Shut up, man.
Can we just admit this, that both Boots and Conor Ben are top welterweights, and that they're the young guns in the division?
I'll bury your fucking little fatty boy ass. I'll bury you, boy.
And we will
Boots that guy. Boots that guy, Virgil that guy, and that's it.
No,
fuck that
nigga,
no,
nigga.
And you got niggas like Bush fighting that nigga that I know he's soft. The niggas like Bush saying he that I know he's soft.
Terence Crawford and Errol Spence got to see that out.
And I know Bush soft, so I know Ben soft. Bush rock don't want him, he's soft as shit. Hoe ass nigga.
No, you don't hold. You don't hold. You don't hold. You advocate for bullshit. You advocate for bullshit. You don't hold.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Crying. You're talking about the guy. You're talking about the guy's a regional fighter, but he's fighting.
Use a bitch. Go handle your business on the streets. It's not on the internet. Weird ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You came straight to hit against
you don't want to link anyone. You don't want to meet anyone.
You a bitch ass
nigga. You are in America and you don't want to link nobody. You don't want to link no one. It doesn't make any sense. You don't want to link no one. Why B came to your fucking city to put a beat on you?
You well, nigga, because you're a bitch.
That's your prime minister. What the fuck is you? Where the fuck was you?
Nigga,
where was you?
Nigga, stop playing me,
Where
my
was
nigga.
you? Go handle
Stop
your
playing
business.
me, my nigga.
Go handle
Stop
your
playing me,
business,
my
bro.
nigga. Stop playing me,
Handle
my
your
nigga.
business.
Ain't nothing
Handle
nice
your
with me, my
business.
nigga. Stop playing me, my nigga. I'm not one of these internet niggas, bro. Stop playing me, my nigga.
Method, we can
Stop
no
playing me, my
method.
nigga.
Neither am I.
Stop playing me, my
Clearly
guy.
are.
Method.
That's
You
all I keep
clearly
telling
are.
you, nigga. Stop playing me, my guy.
Definitely one of them internet
I don't
niggas.
play with niggas like that, bro. Stop playing me. Stop playing me.
But
Keep
you
that shit
are.
boxing, nigga.
You would keep it
Method. You
boxing,
know,
man. But you know what I mean?
Nigga, fuck you. Don't say my name, nigga. Stop
Method, you
saying
know
my
what?
name.
Hey, Method,
Fuck
you
you,
know what
nigga.
I'm on
Stop
already.
playing, nigga.
Hey, Method, you
Time
know
of the
what I'm
month.
on
Nigga,
already, dog.
focus
Hey,
on
Method,
your
you know
fight,
what I'm on
nigga.
already, dog.
Focus on your fight
Hey,
with
Method,
Jonathan,
you know
my
what
nigga.
I'm on
Stop
already,
playing me, my
dog.
nigga.
I don't do this fucking internet talking
Nigga,
behind the
nigga,
avatar,
nigga,
boy.
you need to
You
go
can turn on
down
your
there with them
camera.
niggas that
You can
spit
turn on
your
your camera.
shit.
You can speak
Go
like men.
down there with them
You can turn
niggas,
your
bro.
camera and speak like
Stop
men.
talking to me.
You can turn your camera and
Go
speak like
down there
men.
with
If
them
you don't
niggas
do
that
that,
split
if you
your
don't do
shit,
that, then
had
shut
you
your ass
online
up.
for a pity
If you don't
party,
do that,
nigga.
then shut your
Bitch
ass up.
ass
If you
nigga.
don't do that, then shut your
Don't
ass
go
up,
hard
boy.
the niggas that
If
split
you don't
your
want to do
fucking
that, then
wig, nigga.
shut
Had
your
you
ass up.
online
If you don't want to
trying
do
to
that,
get some
no cheese.
donations, bitch.
Method,
Shut up,
if you
nigga.
don't think,
Bitch ass nigga. Your ass is fucked up, nigga.
Hey, listen,
Nigga beat
both
the
of
shit
you.
out
Why
you.
don't you just both shut the fuck up and let other people
In your
talk?
own
Yeah, because
city,
it's getting
nigga, you's a
ridiculous
bitch.
now.
yeah,
Talking
simple.
all that
Shut
shit,
them
bro.
off. What are you
Hey, it's
talking
getting
about? I told
ridiculous
you, I'm a
now.
man of my word, dog. Turn on your camera so we can talk like men. What are you talking about? You don't
Nigga,
shit.
you
I
was in
told
a
you.
fucking
You don't.
hospital
You don't want
bed
to. You don't want to
crying,
bet no
nigga.
cheese. You don't. You don't want to
Nigga,
bet no
I don't give a
cheese.
fuck about you
You don't want to
being
bet
in no
no
camera,
cheese.
nigga. Put a
You don't
shirt
want to. You
on, you
don't. You
dirty
don't.
bitch.
You don't. You
Put
don't
a
want to bet
shirt
no
on, you
cheese.
dirty bitch.
You don't want to bet
Shut
no
your bitch
cheese,
ass
and you
up.
don't
You
want to
ain't
meet up
got
in
no
real life.
money. I don't want
You
your
don't want to bet
money.
in no. You don't
I
want to put
don't
up no
want your
cheese.
money. You's
You
a
don't want to put
bitch.
up no
I
cheese,
ain't
and
doing business
you
with
don't want
bitch
to meet up
ass
in
niggas.
real life.
You's a
So
bitch.
I don't
Flat
have
out,
time
nigga.
for your shit.
Cut
I don't have
different,
time
nigga.
for your
All
shit.
money ain't good money,
Method.
nigga. All money ain't
Method.
good money, nigga. You's
Hey,
a bitch.
Method,
Flat out, nigga.
Hey, Method, I will beat you
Nigga
up. I'll
boxing, nigga.
literally
Keep that
fuck
shit
you up.
boxing, nigga.
Method, I
Keep
will beat the
listen,
holy
listen.
dog
When you
Baltimore
first
shit out of
came
you.
to this
I will
platform, I
beat the
told you
holy
what it was. I
Baltimore
would slap
dog
your mouth.
shit out of
I've
you.
been told you that. I've been
What,
told you that. Stop playing me,
what
my
have you
nigga.
been told? What have you been told
Y'all
me?
niggas
What are you
weird as
talking
shit.
about?
Y'all better stop playing
What
me,
have
my nigga.
you been told me? What have you been told me, Method?
Listen,
Method, I'll
listen,
fuck
listen,
you and that
listen,
truck up that
listen,
you're always
listen.
in. I'll fuck you and
You
that
have
fucking van
you
that you're
have a
always in.
short memory.
I'll
That's all
fuck
I know.
you and that van
You
up that
got
you're
a short
always in.
memory. I don't, my nigga. I don't
I'm
forget shit.
talking about you, fool, man. I'll
I
cuss
don't
you up,
forget shit.
dog.
I don't forget
What are
shit.
you?
I don't
What are you
forget
like
shit.
5'7"?
That's
I'll
one thing
fucking
about me,
hammer
my
you
nigga.
down like a nail, boy. I'll hammer you down like a nail, boy. Stay in your lane.
Anyway,
I'll fuck you up.
this ain't my
Stay in your
platform,
lane,
nigga.
man.
And I'm a pass
Stay in
my
your
nigga.
lane. Stay in your
I'm
lane,
a
man.
pass
Stay in your
my
lane.
nigga.
Stay in your lane. I'll beat the shit out of you. Stay in your lane, man. I'll beat the shit out of you. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. You're not a no joke. You're not a no joke. Stay in your lane.
Cool, like so take that. It's cool. It's not hard,
Yeah,
bro.
this shit ain't hard.
Shut your mouth up,
Ah,
boy.
you muted
They,
yourself, Butch.
Don't
they
That
don't want to do it.
nigga making some
Yeah,
funny
they don't
ass
want to
faces
do it.
when that shit on mute.
Nah, but they about to be out of here. They said it like next month. They got like a week and a half of this bullshit and the way they bullshit. Cause it's gonna be like a two cooks. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that with two good.
Hey,
That's
hey,
a
hey.
I
boy.
know,
Boy, about to kick
but
in.
but they won't cook that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You have to
They
put
right
on
now
guys like Method,
motherfuckers
fam. They're
doing
not
it.
on shit, man. They don't want to meet up. They don't want to do nothing. You, Ben Israel, you lot are washed, fam. You lot don't want to. You lot live in America and you don't meet nobody. Anyone's talking
And
shit
then
about
they
me on this
people
thing,
like
and you live in
they
America. I'm
looking for
gonna find your fucking state. I'm
Listen,
gonna find your area
they
code,
coming in.
and I'm gonna link you, and we're gonna have a tear up.
listen,
If
Hey,
you don't, if you're not on that,
hi.
then shut your
hey,
mouth.
listen. Don't
Don't
send
tell me
me
about
that.
listen.
But
You're not on
look,
nothing,
I
Method,
was
dog. What are you talking about?
I would
I'll
hope
beat the
this
holy
right
shit out of you, dog. I'll fuck you up, Method,
In the
fam. I'll fuck
ring.
you up.
big as
I'll
hell.
fuck
In
you
the
up, fam.
ring,
Hey,
I
man.
don't. I
Like,
don't even
come
want to
on,
fuck you up.
man.
I
Come
don't
on,
even
man.
want to fuck you up, but
You're
I'll
like
fuck
a
you up.
speed apart. Like
Method,
you're a
hey,
heavyweight.
big,
Hey, come
hey,
on, on, man.
I told you, stay in your
Stop it.
lane. I told you, I don't go and argue with guys that are fucking 6'7", 6'8". I'm not arguing with those guys.
Right.
Why are you arguing with me like you want to fight? You don't want to fight me. So just shut your mouth
They got
and keep it to
none
boxing
of it.
and let other people say their piece. I apologize, Banks. I
Hey, look,
apologize,
hey,
Bar Henderson.
nine
I apologize,
times out
Mark.
of
I
10,
apologize,
some
Shaw.
little
You lot
niggas
do your
trash.
thing.
Got none of it going on.
9 times
Beat
out
the
of
shit out
10,
of you, man.
right?
What the
Some
fuck?
little
I'll
niggas
beat the
beat the
shit out
shit
of you
out
like you
shit out
stole
of you,
something.
had you in the hospital.
Talking
I
about,
mean,
man.
All that
unless you
shit
talk,
sound
unless you
good.
talk
That's
about
nice.
your
I mean,
Barbados Joe
9 times out
Walcott,
of 10,
you're
if
knocking
both of
out
y'all niggas was
heavyweights.
in the
My fault, man.
ring, everybody betting on Butch,
This
nigga. Ain't
tomorrow
nobody
and
got you, nigga. If
Tuesday.
y'all niggas was in the ring, ain't nobody betting no method, nigga.
I
Nah,
don't
listen,
care,
fam. It's not
nigga.
fair.
You,
Like,
nigga, I don't
it's not
care
fair.
about that
It's
gay
not
ass
fair,
shit.
bro.
You
Because
know,
bad method.
y'all
It's
niggas
not
telling
fair.
that
I
nigga,
don't
I
have
don't
it.
care
Like,
about
I
no
don't
nigga
bear method.
thinking
I
no
don't
nigga
bully
ever.
people. I don't
Niggas
bully.
think
I
that
don't
shit ever
bully those
firm,
people.
and
I
niggas
don't
still
bully
don't
little people.
step.
But you the
I
one
don't
Niggas
bully
don't
talking.
none of those
step.
guys.
Stop,
I
bro,
don't
You
bully.
the
I
stop.
one
don't bully
Stop
those
talking
telling me
guys.
who
I
niggas
don't
gonna
bully
pick.
guys
I
that are
don't
smooth.
care,
I
But
bro.
don't
you
do
the
that
one
All
shit.
that
talking
girl
junk.
shit, yo, I don't care. Just tell the nigga to step.
Listen,
That's
wait,
all
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
saying.
you
hold
care when
Don't
up.
you're
care
on
the
the
nigga
canvas.
press
But
me
what
step.
you
You
talking
care when
That's
you're on the
all I'm
canvas
saying.
and on the
about?
concrete.
Come
You
step.
care when you're on the
Every
canvas.
time I go
You
to traffic,
care
I tell
and
you,
you
tell your
you
niggas to
care
step.
when you're on the canvas
Niggas
and
don't
when you're on the
step.
concrete.
Niggas is old.
That's when you
Niggas
care.
rather
That's when
argue
you
with me and
care.
I'm telling you to step.
I'll beat the shit out
Come
of you,
on,
man. You
nigga,
ain't
stop.
met no
Let me
one.
make
You ain't
sure I
knocked out
got
no
this
one ever
right.
since, boy.
Let me
Come
sure
You
I
on,
want to
got
stop,
me
this
bro.
start
right.
Stop,
beef?
bro. Stop.
Why do you want to me start
Method,
beef?
Bro,
So I
stop.
method.
beat him
You're
beat
Stop.
the
willing
dog
to
shit out of
Stop.
you.
square
Stop
up
that
like
weird shit,
in the
bro.
ring. You're willing to
Stop
step
that
in the
weird shit,
ring
bro. I'm not playing
with
with
the
that
guy
nigga, bro.
that's 6'7", 6'8", at 5'5" inches tall. 5 feet 5 inches.
I don't care
You're
how
a
big that
fucking
You
nigga
really
is.
midget.
What are we talking about?
You're a
Why would I
midget.
give a fuck?
Method
Why would I
deluded.
give
All
a
right,
He's
fuck,
all right,
bro?
hold
deluded.
on a
You're a
Method
second.
gummy
Hold on,
deluded.
bear.
somebody get some
Method
action.
is
Hold up
deluded.
a
Method
second.
You
says
talk
great.
all that
Method
big
says
Hold
good
man
fighters
stuff.
are
up,
You're a
bums.
hold up a
gummy
second.
bear.
Method said good fighters
No,
are bums.
hold up a
Method
second.
thinks good fighters are bums. So
All
fuck
right,
you,
bro.
Method, and your bullshit. Your old right,
No,
your
I mean,
crap.
if we talk about if we talk about squaring up, these dudes been
Wait,
always talking about. It sounds
I
like he
told
likes
you
to fight
smoke,
a lot.
fam. I told you smoke, Sean.
wait.
I'm on it. I'm on it. You ain't met no one like me. I'm on this thing. I'm not on this
Oh, what?
internet crap. We can go
Hey,
behind the scenes. We
Yeah,
can come
man.
up
hey,
with
Like
this.
Uh,
We can
hey.
come up with this.
I
We
know
can
a guy
come
that
Take
up
the
with
actually
this.
met
person.
up.
Come
They
up
squared.
with
They
this.
settled
We
it in
can
the
come up
gym.
with this, and
They,
then we
you
can
know, they're
get back.
friends.
If you don't want to do that,
They worked
then
out all
hold your
that
peace.
internet shit right in the fucking ring. I know one
Yeah,
person who
yeah,
actually did it.
Hold
yeah.
your peace. Hold
Let's
your
do a
peace,
purse
Method,
bid.
man.
Who's got the purse bid?
Purse
Who's
bid.
got
That's
the?
what I said. Method, put up your cheese, man. I'll put up 5 grand. I'll put up 5 grand, Method. 5 grand.
what's gonna take?
I'm not rich.
Oh,
I'm not rich. I'll put up
escrow.
5 grand.
There we
5 grand,
go.
All
Method.
right, that's
Five
what I'm
G's.
saying, Smoke. We got to do this cross promotion,
Five
yeah.
G's. I'll put
Yeah,
up
man.
Method. Five
Listen,
G's.
I hear you. Hey, I hear you. I got
5 fucking
definitely a
G's.
pussy
I
sponsor.
think we could dog in this shit.
Uh,
5 G's. Someone
Yeah.
just donate the
You know what I'm
plane ticket.
saying?
Someone just donate the plane ticket. I'll find my way over there. I can meet Method at
Y'all
the
niggas.
Baltimore airline. We can go to the gym. We
Stop
can
all
go
that
around the
talking, man.
corner.
You
We can
ain't
go on the
flying
grass.
nowhere.
We can go somewhere.
Stop
We can
all that
beat this
talk.
shit.
Yo, stop all that rubbish.
Come on,
You
man.
ain't flying out nowhere,
Come
bro.
on, man.
You ain't
Come
flying
on,
So
nowhere.
man.
what? So what? You another
Bro,
guy.
You ain't
you like,
Who
flying
are you?
like
nowhere.
what, are
Who are
you
you now? Who are
lightweight?
you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? 'Cause I'm
Are
not
you
talking to no one
welterweight?
that's talking. I'm not talking to no one that's talking behind that thing.
No,
You seem like I don't know you,
Hey,
so you're gonna
man,
seem
stop
like
all
man,
that
bitch.
talk.
I
You're
don't
not
know you.
flying nowhere, bro. You're not flying
So
nowhere,
are
bro.
you flying? Are you flying to me?
You're
Are you
not
gonna fly?
flying.
Are you
Nobody's
gonna? So
flying
are you?
nowhere. Nobody's flying nowhere. Nobody's flying nowhere. Stop it.
You muted.
Stop all the tough guy talk.
Butch,
Nobody's
that's what
flying
I was
nowhere.
going to say. Butch, will
It's
you
inner
please
city
stop
slam.
and that?
Nothing. I'm
Butch,
not a
let
tough
me
guy. I'm not a
explain
tough guy.
something to
I'm not
you,
that sort
Butch.
of tough guy.
Flying to Baltimore is not a good flight, buddy.
You're just not gonna disrespect me.
And seriously, out of all places, you don't want to fly to Baltimore, bro. That's not the
That's
place you
not a
want to
good
fly
flight,
out
buddy.
You
to.
don't know what Baltimore's like. You're from Canada. You're
Why
in
would,
Canada.
why would I want
What
to
the
fly
hell are
there?
you talking
Oh
about Baltimore
shit!
for? Get the
Your
fuck
name's
out of
Slugger
here.
Slam.
It's a lovely day.
Your name's Slugger Slam. Who you slugging?
No one's
Who's
flying
he?
nowhere,
Why is he
bro.
here?
Baltimore's
Yeah,
fucking
who's he?
Baltimore,
fucking
very
Who's
nice
he?
Baltimore.
Yeah,
place.
who's
Ain't
he
no,
right?
ain't
It's
nothing
all
Sluggers
to
and
it's all
shit,
head
shit.
bro.
on top.
He
It's
fly
all
down
head
here,
on
not
top.
gonna have
You
I'll
ain't
put a
shit.
slug
flying
in your
nowhere.
throat. You ain't slugging no one, boy. Why is your name
Stop,
Slugger
man.
Slam? Why is your
Hey,
name Slugger Sam? You
stop,
ain't slugging.
stop.
Ain't nobody going. Ain't nobody. If he came down here
Ain't
to put some smoke with
nobody,
me, ain't
ain't
nobody gonna touch
nobody,
my
ain't
head.
nobody. Go drink your Baltimore shit, man. Shut up, man. Drink
Wait,
that Baltimore tap water, nigga.
stop.
That your
Let's get back.
bullshit.
Wait,
I told you,
let's
Method.
get.
Stop
Wait,
running your mouth. You don't want
listen,
to fight. I told you, I'm on.
listen,
You pay for the
listen.
ticket, I'll be there, boy.
Unless you
I'll
booked
be
an
there, boy.
arena,
You pay for the ticket, I'll
unless you
be there.
booked an arena,
He
let's
just
talk
said he had
boxing.
$5,000, and I ain't want somebody to
No.
donate a ticket.
All
Hey,
right, let's talk
Hey,
boxing. Let's talk boxing. Yeah.
hey,
where you
Ruben,
from?
where you
I'm
from?
putting
On
up
the
my
Where's the
own.
bend, though,
boxing
I'm
bro.
ring?
putting up my own
We're
money.
talking about a boxing ring. We're
Hey,
not
one more
talking about
time,
like
but keep it
I'm not
boxing, yo.
putting up the
down the
side
Fuck.
fee.
street.
I'm not putting up the side fee. I'll put on my own check. I'll put on my own check. I'm putting up the side fee. What are you talking
Oh
about? Simple
shit.
as. It's
Listen,
not hard.
listen,
Listen,
I will fight
let's
listen,
any
get back.
fucking there.
listen.
I'll
You
fight.
said
Let's
you
get
I'll
back.
got
fight.
five pound of
I'll
bait,
fight.
use you
Slugger
way out
Slam.
of
Listen,
line. use
Whatever his name
man.
is. I don't
So
care.
again,
What
keep
do you
it
care?
boxing, yo.
Oh yeah, you want to
let's
talk
get
boxing
back
now?
to
All right,
boxing.
Hey,
cool.
He
No
hey,
said
problem.
but
keep it boxing
hey,
when he the
but
one
you
that
let
took
Hey,
it
it's
out
Conor
of
not about
boxing.
Ben,
boxing yet.
You took it out of boxing first, nigga.
Hey, listen.
oh, then
But
Let's
you
I've
let
been
let's
talking
get
about
Conor
back.
this
Ben
whole
take
time.
you
way
you
out
the
of
only
Let's
whack.
reason
get.
why he talking about
Listen,
here whooping
Conor
your
Ben
ass.
gets met bare emotional, bro. It's weird.
They're emotional. Like Conor Ben was a fuck.
Let's calm. Let's
I
just
don't
calm
give
down.
a fuck, nigga.
That's
I'm not
October. That's October.
I'm not making this platform PC and all that soft shit. Cause y'all niggas want to be soft because y'all dick riding shit. I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna keep saying how the fuck I perceive the shit. I'm not gonna PC this bitch. I'm not gonna make this shit go snowflake shit. We not doing that. This just straight smoke.
You complain them bitch and whine. You're the only one that complains of bitches and whines on Conor Ben. There's no one else that complains and bitches and whines like you when it comes to Conor Ben.
Move on.
Fuck you, man.
Let's just move on. It's in October. There's other fights coming up, bro. There's Usyk, Joshua.
Don't want to put up his cheese.
Let's move on to like proper fights that are coming up.
Conor Ben's such a shit fighter, but he doesn't want to put up no cheese at all. He's such a shit fighter. He's gonna lose. He's gonna get knocked out. But you don't win no extra money.
That's in October, man. There's going to be more arguments until October. Let's just chill for this evening, yeah?
Say nothing, Sean. I'll respect your request.
Let's chill, yeah? Let's move on to another fight, yeah? Let's get some other people in the panel in.
At the end of the day, Conor Ben is not on the same level as Boots Ennis.
And I want your evidence for that. Goats. I want your evidence. What is your evidence?
Go just stirring it up again.
We just had it, bro. We had it.
Say nothing,
I love
We
it.
fucking had it,
I
bro.
love it. He's stirring it up.
My bad.
I can't
Jesus
listen.
Christ.
Listen. If you wanted a 5'6" to step in there in the boxing ring with a dude to 6'7", all right, shit, do it, bro.
Hey, what's that? This ain't no gummy bear shit.
Yeah,
This ain't no gummy
Superman.
bear shit. This ain't no gummy bear juice shit, man. Let's leave it alone. We got Usyk Joshua coming up. What's people saying?
Yeah. Look, what you
People
saying about that? Who's got AJ? Who's got AJ? Who's got AJ?
Bro, no one's got AJ.
I got AJ. I got AJ.
Oh
Nigga.
my
I
God!
got
Here we
AJ.
go. Here we
I
go.
got AJ.
Here we go. Here we go again. Method with his fucking outrageous,
Oh,
outlandish
mate.
bullshit. His
This
outlandish
is
bullshit.
madness.
Then when AJ loses, he's gonna be back here and he's gonna say, "I don't care about the
Oh,
fight, nigga.
shit. What's
I don't care
happening,
about the
bro?
fight, nigga. Wilder's coming back, nigga. I don't care about the fight,
What's
nigga." That's what he's
happening?
gonna come in and say.
This is Sunday service.
I got AJ beating Usyk in this fight. I'm riding with Robert Garcia and them.
You want to put your cheese up this time, boy? You want to put your little cheese up this time, boy? I bet you $10. You want to put that out, boy? Huh?
I know you got 5G. Let's talk.
Oh man, he said a pack of cigarettes, the coffin nails. All right, $10. There you go. That's not rooting around.
Yo, but hold on, but Method, I gotta ask you since you're an AJ fan. Method, maybe you can answer because you're an AJ fan. Didn't Joshua say? I could have sworn to God. No, but hear me out. Didn't Joshua say when he lost to Ruiz, he's like, man, I'm not the type of cat to change trainers. That shit is whack. Nobody should be changing trainers. You know what's up with this?
Yeah, you know you did.
Okay, Sam, you asked me wrong. I'm not an AJ fan. I think AJ.
I thought you just said you were.
I think AJ scared chillers of Deontay Wilder, and I think he was off his shit at certain points. I'm backing Robert Garcia to get his just dues with AJ beating Usyk. That's always a
Method. This is why you don't know nothing about boxing. Because when he loses, you're gonna come straight back here, and I'm gonna tell you you was wrong again. I'm gonna tell you you was wrong again. You was wrong again. You was wrong again.
I didn't care for it. I don't give a fuck. It don't.
You don't give a fuck.
You lose no
You don't
money.
give a fuck.
I don't lose any sleep.
Yo, we need to stop arguing about insignificant shit, bro. Like, it happens too much. Listen,
Yo,
whoever wins, it's going to be a great
I
fight.
think Joshua gets knocked out this time. That's what I think he gets knocked the fuck out.
And what round?
I'm gonna give it round 8.
I know you ain't gonna let this stand, Mark.
What about you, Sean, man?
I'm hoping AJ does it just for, I want to see the big fights. Yeah, well, yeah, but I want to see the, with Wilder coming back, and I think AJ doing it will bring Fury out for the undisputed at the heavyweight, and I'd love to see that. You know what I mean? But Usyk's looking absolutely killer. 15k of muscle. They're saying he's looking absolutely ridiculous. He was hitting the big bag. The big bag was screaming. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a great night. And I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to seeing how Smith looks as well, because he gets the shot a better Biev if he wins. So
that guy that is fighting is not a waste man though. That Bonglinger guy.
No. It's good. It's a great undercard. Listen, Herkovich and Jan Smith and what's his name? Bodley?
Bumlinger.
Bumlinger, whatever his name is. Mate, good card all round. But I'm happy that Josh was taking a look at it and he's decided to make some changes. And I hope, for Robert Garcia's sake, that he gets another champion in heavyweight for his first time at cracking at the whip. So it's all good, man. It's going to be a great fight night. We're blessed as well. We're blessed.
Let me ask you, man, this, Sean. Let me ask you, man, this on the panel. If Anthony Joshua destroys Usyk and then Wilder comes back and knocks the fucking horse shit out of Hellenius, do you think that's the fucking fight to make next?
I'd love it. Be a great fight. Be huge interest. Massive for boxing.
Just kick Andy Ruiz out the picture and you get Wilder and AJ if they both win.
Well, I mean, whatever happens, mate. Listen, I know that both of them will throw down. They'll get in the ring together. That's what I do know. So I hope it does happen, regardless, with belts or not. I'd love to see that fight.
Say nothing. That's what we need.
It would be a great fight. Stylistically, would be a great fight to watch, man. And that they could even end up having a trilogy if the belts were involved. That would be amazing.
So what about you, Freeze, man?
You already know I got the Usyk.
I got the Usyk.
The Usyk.
What about you, Smoke?
What's up? What's up?
Well, you got Usyk, Anthony, AJ. How do you see it going? And then buckle up boxing.
And
then
I think it's a 60-40 fight in Usyk's favor. I think he is going to confuse AJ and basically just outbox him. I think AJ will show glimpses of wanting to be like to bruise and brawl, but I don't think he'll have the gas tank for it, and he's going to resort to form. And he's going to ultimately just fight Usyk's fight because that's kind of the guy that he is, really.
So you don't see much change. You don't see any change. That you don't see any maybe a tactical change, or you get me. You don't see any different type of blueprint coming into this fight.
Not for a long enough period for it to make a difference. Like I think Garcia will have him like raring to go and coming out, but I think he's gonna really be confused at it. I think he may have a flash of success, but I think Usyk is gonna figure it out and basically lead AJ down a path.
Yeah, I agree. Like he's got to come strong. He's got to let Usyk know that the little man can't have his way in there, right? He's got to impose him. He's got to impose himself. That's what happened.
The little man can't have his way. The little man can't have his way in there. You understand? The little man can't have his way in there. I'll walk you down. And I'll beat the shit out of you. I'll walk you down. Anyone that's under about if you ain't middleweight upwards, don't even bother talk to me on this internet stuff about fighting. You understand?
You're still there. Come on, Cass.
Never.
Why are you bringing it back? Why are you bringing it back? Yes, I am. Because
It's cool. You feel like you're gonna grind his bones to make it bread. Okay.
Mark is my brother. H is my brother. Goat is my brother. Method, you know your boxing, but you are fucking delusional sometimes. You get me? Man has to have these type of arguments with you. We're fighting in the jungle. You understand what I'm saying? We're fighting in the jungle. Nothing personal. Unless you want to have a tear up. You don't want to have a tear up, then we just keep it boxing, fam. Simple. You get me? Nothing hard. Not coming to come and fight or argue with no one, fam. It's just that we know we got love and passion for the sport. We have our little ups and downs sometimes, but it is where it is. If we ain't gonna sort out like men in the ring, then we just keep it on there boxing, fam. Simple as. I ain't got nothing against nobody. Told you, fam. I'm a fighter, fam. I'll fight.
That's well said.
I like to fight. You know, Smoke, when you come against guys that like to fight, I like to fight. Like I'm them kind of guys. Yeah. My play is punching you in your chin. I want to play. Like I want to fight.
Yeah, I'm saying Method likes to strap him up too. So I mean, really, if you guys are talking about
Method's a family man. Method is a family man. He's a respectable dad.
At the same time, there has to be like more interest built up in the fight, right?
You stay over there. Stay over there. I don't want you to get hurt. Then your wife is complaining. Just chill and ill and we'll talk boxing. Method's a married man, or he's got kids and shit. He's a devoted father. I don't want to hurt him, and you get me. He'll benefit. He'll de-benefit him from seeing his kids in that.
Right. So
told you, I hate this shit. I'm on this thing. I'm a real boxing head. I'm a real fucking boxing head. I'll link up with you, man, and we'll talk boxing all fucking day. That's the type of shit that I'm on. So anyone coming in talking their fake shit, I ain't with it. Don't come in and talk about Conor Ben's a bum and fighters that are actually good. You tell me they're bums. Like,
listen, you can't call that saying that you can't go against people's opinions.
It's not about people's opinion, brother. Hey, brother, if 2 plus 2 is 2 plus 2 is 4, if 2 plus 2 is 4, you can't come and tell me that you think it's 5. You can't come and tell me you think it's 5 and tell me, you can't.
But you can't just say that Conor Ben is your 2 plus 2. That's your opinion.
It is, G. He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. That's 2 plus 2.
In your opinion, he a good fighter. Not in everybody eyes.
He's a good fighter. If he wasn't a good fighter, then he wouldn't be beating the guys that all the rest of them guys are beating.
Listen, it's okay, but he's not on Boots' level. That's the end of the damn conversation.
That's not your 2 plus 2. If that's your opinion, that's fine.
That shit is a fucking fact.
That's fine. But
that nigga, he's another C-level fighter.
So
Nah,
what?
nigga,
What
nah,
you
nigga,
have?
nah.
I
We
mean,
agree.
B,
It's
my
so
bad. Hold
funny.
on,
Nah,
I'm a
nigga,
little
nah.
hit.
Don't push that
Hold
narrative, bro.
on. Hold
No,
on,
that
my
nigga ain't push that
niggas.
narrative.
B,
No,
he a
no, you're
B.
pushing. You're pretending the narrative. You're making up a narrative. You're making up a narrative. That doesn't make sense because someone that doesn't really know about boxing and comes and listens to the platform and hears you say that bullshit, they're gonna believe that he's a
I
fucking
mean,
C
he's
level
a
fighter.
B-level fighter. He's a B-level fighter, Butch.
Oh,
What
he's
you
a B
want me
level
to
now. So
do?
first you change it from C to.
Bush.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Before you said
Nah,
C.
bro. I said that. I said I'm a little. I just wanted to get you started. But on a serious level, he's a B. He's a work in progress. But
Yes,
quit
yes,
trying
yes.
to
I agree.
when
I
you
agree with you, bro. I
when
agree
it's
with you, bro.
motherfuckers who want to get on this panel, you quit goddamn trying to. It's a new motherfucker who might get on here and they gonna think that goddamn Connor and Boots on the same level. Cause they listening to your bullshit.
No,
So
what
stop.
are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Stop it.
He's
What are you
telling
talking
you the
about?
truth. He's
Hold on, what
saying
are you
the
talking about?
truth.
Hold
Hey,
on,
what
hold on,
he's
hold on,
saying
hold on.
makes
The
sense.
goat. Hold on, the goat,
That
the goat, the
makes
goat.
sense,
I
bro.
forever say that Conor Ben is no sorry, Conor Ben, but Jerron Bruce Ennis is more talented than fucking Conor Ben. I've been saying this. What are you talking about? I've been saying that. I've
Well,
said
you
this.
have to make sure you say that too. Then you gotta make sure you say that when you talk
Buckle up
about
boxing.
it.
I've said it. I've said it
He
multiple times.
always
Whether or
say
not
it.
you've
He
heard
just
me
be
or not,
going
not
in
you.
because
But I'm saying
niggas be
whether
calling him
whoever's
out.
heard me or not, I've said it multiple times. H has been here multiple times, forever and ever. I've said Boots is more talented than Conor Ben at this time of his career, this
They
stage
need
in
to
his career.
fight. Fuck it. They need to
Yes,
fight,
that's it. That's my
but
point.
Ben keep
Let's fight.
ducking.
Let's fight. That's my point. Let's put them in there and let's see if you're saying everything about Boots is true. Let's see then. Let's see then. Don't just talk about like he's won his robes. You pulling out the red carpet for him. You acting like he's unified the division already. Fuck that. You
He's
talking like he's
better
Keith
than
Thurman or something.
Ben. He ain't out here going. He not going 12 rounds with motherfuckers who got a 6-2 record.
Well, Boots went fucking 12. Or no, sorry, he didn't go 12. He went, what was it, 8 rounds with who is it? Who is it? Who is the guy that he went 8 rounds with? So Eddie Willie, was it Eddie Hitchinson's or something like that? Who is that? Who is that? The goat? Who is that? Who is that goat? Who is that?
I don't know who you talking about.
Oh,
Show me
you
the
don't know.
receipt.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know, but you know
Show
that
me the
Conor Ben
receipt.
went 12 rounds with that guy. Yeah, all right.
Hey, yo, Butch, could I ask you something? I don't know if you guys talked about it earlier. Maybe I missed it. But we all know Eubank fights at 168. How is he going to make 154? That's pretty tough. Did you guys already have that discussion? Did I miss
He's
it?
gonna make it, but he's gonna
Yeah,
make
we
it because
had that
they're paying him millions
discussion.
and
It's
millions of
some
pounds.
bullshit.
They're
That's
Okay.
what you do.
getting paid
That's
millions
what
and
you
millions
do
of
when you
pounds. That's
don't
why
want
he's
to
gonna make
fight
it.
the best. Nah, be
No, but
quiet,
I'm just
Butch,
saying.
because you're talking. This man need an educated answer from somebody
That's
who
right.
actually is
That's right.
logical in
That's right.
boxing.
That's
Not
right.
Right.
this
So how is
bullshit
he?
that you
Excuse me,
spewing.
hold on.
Not
Fuck
that
that.
bullshit that you
So
spewing right now, because
fuck
you
that. You
spewing
spewing
bullshit.
bullshit.
Now
Go
ask
no
the
go.
question, my
Go.
man.
You spewing bullshit now. So I don't no.
God
You're not
damn, ain't nobody
go. You're
answering
not
none of
go
my
go go go.
questions today,
You're
man.
not gonna disrespect me like that. No
I
way.
asked
No
two
way in fucking
questions
hell.
and none
Answer
of
his
them got it.
question. Answer his question, somebody. Answer that
And
man's
you
What
buckle
did
up. What are you
what
talking
say it
about?
No,
one
I'm
Oh
more
just,
yeah,
time,
that's
my
but I'm
right.
man?
just,
Repeat it.
That's right. What are you talking about?
no, I'm
Repeat it
wondering. No,
one
no,
more
I'm
Answer.
wondering
time.
because I'm
Educate
saying,
answer. You can't even tell me.
I'm
Why Boots fucking head butted into Van Herden. You
No,
can't give me no
can I
education.
answer?
I
Fucking
know,
We
but
answer.
still on that
Butch,
Can I
shit.
answer? I'll answer the
I,
question if
I
anyone
was
wants
just
to
saying
speak.
because 168 down to 154, that's like, you know what I mean? That's a
That's
Can I
big
big
answer?
jump.
do. Hey, now
Slugger.
I'm
see,
just more concerned for
Educational answer. We
for
can do
May
Eubanks,
I?
boxing. We can
right?
do educational boxing right now. I'll destroy all
May
of you
I?
right
May
now.
I
go
answer?
ahead. Well,
Is
I'm
that?
gonna leave it at this. No, Butch.
You
Now
don't
I
you
ain't
don't
gonna
even know
get
when the
on your
fucking
ass
when was
crazy.
the WBC
Butch,
made up?
shut
The goat.
up, bro. If
Oh,
you
When
listen,
no
a
see
nigga,
no you sharp now
bro,
go
I'm
man.
gonna answer.
Hey go, you're
But
not gonna
bro,
disrespect me.
here's
Hey
the
go
answer
go
your
go go go.
question.
You are not gonna disrespect me
Oh
like that.
my
Go. You
God,
are not
bro.
gonna
If you
go
listen
go.
to
You are
me,
not gonna disrespect me like that. Go. You're not gonna disrespect me like that.
bro,
We're gonna talk like
I'm
men.
not talking about, bro. First
So,
off,
You're
Butch,
gonna
he
speak to me like
first
can't
a man,
off,
answer the
boy. Hey
question,
go. You're
Butch.
gonna
bro,
speak
let
to me
me
like a
answer
man,
the
fam.
question,
You're
bro.
gonna speak. Hey
Let
So,
me
go.
Butch,
answer
you're
the
not
Hey
gonna
go
let
go
him
question.
go go.
answer the question so we can
Hey
see what he's gonna say?
yo. I don't give a fuck. You can do that, but you're not gonna disrespect people whilst you're doing it. You
Man,
understand what I'm saying to you?
listen. If
Simple
you
as.
listen, that's the thing. You never listen.
I do
Now
listen.
you want to
I
get
do
rah
listen.
rah
I
and
don't listen
see
to crap. I don't listen to
you
crap.
get
I
rah
don't listen
rah,
to
then
crap.
I'm gonna get rah rah, and we ain't
I
gotta
don't
do
listen to
that.
crap,
What I'm
G. You
telling
think
you
you can
is,
come here and start telling
what I'm
people,
telling
oh,
you
shut up and
is,
shut up. I'm gonna tell you to shut up.
no.
Who you
What
talking
I'm
about,
telling
bro?
you is, oh my gosh,
Come on, fam. Don't do
Cassidy,
that. Don't do
come
that. Don't do
on
that.
now,
Don't come and do
Cass,
that. Don't come and do
quit
that, G.
acting
Don't come
like
and do that. That's
this,
what I'm saying to you. Don't come and do that, bro. Trust me. Don't
Yo,
come and do that.
Cass, can I
bro.
answer Slugger? Yeah.
Tell this nigga that I'm not talking about in that aspect. I'm talking about when it come to Connor Ben. He asked a question regarding Connor Ben. You
Yeah. Can
get
I?
so delusional that you
I don't.
can't give him the straight answer.
No,
But
you get
niggas
the.
like you
Hey,
don't
no.
fucking
You get
listen.
the.
All
Go. You
y'all
get
want to do
delusional.
is talk. and
You
make
get
the
delusional
narrative
goal.
fit for you. I
You
ain't
get
never
delusional
say
goal.
that
Your
your
narrative fits
ass
for you.
don't
You
know.
get delusional. You're talking about,
Man,
oh,
listen, bro.
boots. Stop holding
It
the sweat
makes
bucket, man.
sense.
Stop holding
My
the sweat
shit
bucket
makes
and letting
sense.
fight
It's a
somebody, dog.
difference.
Stop
My
holding the
shit
sweat
makes
bucket and let
sense. But
somebody fight,
anyway,
dog. Let them fight, dog.
the reason why he got him dropping all the way down is because that's what you do when you don't want to fight the
See,
best.
go.
You do
Can't go
shit
head to
like
head with
that.
me, boy.
You make
Don't
up
want to go head to head with
contracts
me, boy.
where motherfuckers got to drop all this weight and
No,
all this
goat,
other shit
goat,
just
goat.
to
I was
favor
saying,
you.
Hey, Slugger,
goat. I
can
wasn't
I
really
answer?
asking it that way,
Don't think
goat.
you
I
come
was
in here and tell
saying
me what to do.
more.
You can't
I
come in
was
here and tell
saying
me what
more.
to do.
Hey,
No, but just hear me out. Hear me out. Let's just
Slugger,
assume. No. But goat. I was saying more. Let's
I know your
assume.
question. I know your question, buddy.
Right. I'm
So
saying
answer.
he's too big. He's too big to me. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Hey,
What's yeah.
yeah, Slugger. Like, I know what you're saying, man. It makes sense, but Chris Eubank's last 3 fights were at 160, and it was Chris Eubank that asked for the weight to be 157 for him to sign for the fight. So I imagine that he's quite comfortable making the weight with the rehydration, but the rehydration clause isn't much. So he wasn't at 168; he was at 160.
You know what the rehydration is?
I think it's just below £10. They have a weigh in on Saturday morning at 11 a.m. to make sure that he's within the rehydration clause.
Oh, that's not
And
bad. That's not bad.
and yeah, so it'd be around £10. So he would, in theory, be walking in probably around 168, maybe. But as Big Chop was saying in the chat as well, as high as maybe 170, maybe 175, if he can do it safely enough from 11:12 p.m. till the fight, because it will be fight day, right? So you don't want to be
Yeah.
going in there rehydrating too quickly, because you can end up with problems like cramp. He
He
could
was too
rehydrate in the wrong
small.
way.
He was too small for 168 anyway, I think.
Well, he did say, didn't he, that his power didn't feel the same at 168, right? So maybe that's why he went back to 160, and he looked half decent. I'll be honest. I wish that we were talking right now that Conor Benn was fighting Thurman and Eubank was fighting Andrade. That would be fucking awesome. I'd much
Right,
prefer that. I'd much
right.
prefer that. Or a fight maybe later on in their careers when Conor had maybe stepped up in competition and not had it his own way, or maybe got a belt and this fight was maybe a bit bigger, or he'd moved up in weight and made a little bit more sense. But it seems that for both of them at this moment, they decided to go the business route and they're facing each other. And I think they've tried to make it as fair for each other as possible, even though really it's only a win-win for Conor, in my opinion. But yeah, he was at 160 for his last 3 fights. He's not coming from 168 at this moment. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Yeah, assuming he doesn't get injured.
Yeah, of course, right?
Hell, send them in there. Send them in there. Hell, they want to fight. Send them in there to fucking fight. Goddamn.
Well, I mean, is it like Algieri was one inch less than Eubank, right? If I think correctly, like Eubank's 5'11", no, 5'11".
Jerry is a junior welterweight.
No, I mean in height and reach. Like, so it will just be like
That
if the
don't
weight
mean
they're going.
Algeria.
I got a question for everybody in the panel. Dan, let's get to it. Because, I don't want to say I'm the person who starts shit, but I just have questions that make it get conversation started.
That sounds like a disclaimer.
That's what we got. There's a lull in the fucking screaming.
Disclaimer, if ever I heard one.
Anyone that tries to think they can fucking get onto me on there, boy, I'll get onto everybody. What?
Man, listen, Butch. I said when it comes to that Conor Benn bullshit, you get
When it comes to your boots bullshit, your boots
it
delusion.
makes sense. My shit
You moving
sense.
like boots is
Why you
fucking
not
under.
fighting?
You fucking talk like boots is fucking
Why you not
undisputed
fighting
already or something.
for? Hold on.
Why do you do that?
Okay.
Why do you do that? Why?
Well, let's
Why do you do that?
verbal spar. Let's spar then. Let's go ahead and get it out the way. Why are you not fighting for a eliminator or anything? Why are you fighting Chris Eubanks?
Because it's fucking Eddie Hearn. Who the fuck's Boots fighting next? Boots is not fighting no top 5 contender.
Yes,
But
he
you're
is.
gonna beat up
Yes,
another
he
team can and
is.
say, oh,
Yes,
Boots is amazing. Oh,
Yeah.
Boots.
Oh, he
Boots.
about to
Fuck
get.
out of there, man, with that shit, nigga. Fuck out of
Okay,
there.
now my question
Stop
to
giving
you
the guy
is,
props, man. The
okay,
OG
let's
came
talk
on there and said,
resumes.
we need Boots to fight
Hold
somebody.
on.
That's what he said.
Bro, we can be educated. We don't have to yell. Let's talk
We're not
about
yelling. We're not yelling.
resumes.
I just want you to hear my points. Like, I want you to hear my point. So I
let's
have to excuse my voice. I don't. What do you want me to do like this?
it's
Do you want
fine.
me to, if I speak like this, no one will hear me.
You and your feelings. It's fine. It's okay.
Hey, go. Hey, go. I'm not in my feelings. It's the fact that
It's okay.
it sounds to you. It
Listen,
sounds like I'm in my feelings. I'm not in my feelings.
You are in
If
your
you want me to
feelings.
speak, if you want me to speak like this, Yeah, the goat.
That
Nah,
nigga
you
moist
good.
right
Nah,
now, man.
what
That's
I'm
why he's
telling you
screaming. He
is,
moist.
Hey, shut up, Method man. Your fucking boxes. You're not even wearing no
That
boxes. Man. You're
nigga,
most
that
likely
nigga
naked in your yard, man.
pantyhose,
Shut up,
that
man.
nigga panties
You're most
is
likely
wet. That
naked right
nigga
now in
moist.
your yard, man. Shut
Y'all
up,
keep
bro.
talking about Conor
Method
Ben. That
man.
nigga keep getting moist. Weird ass nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga
my
But you
moist.
don't want
thing
to put no, you
is,
don't want to put up no money until you put up some money. Don't talk about nothing,
Nigga,
bro.
you
my
need
thing
to
is,
find
you
Don't talk
somebody.
been
about nothing,
dropped.
Method.
Hold
Don't talk
on,
about nothing.
Cass.
Don't talk about nothing.
Cass, my
Go
thing
ahead,
is
go.
Cass, I mean, you're saying, okay, what have Boots done? But I mean, this nigga has fucking won nationals. He's won fucking Pan American games. Like, bruh, what is Connor done? What is Connor? Hold
What are you
on
telling
now.
me about
Hold on. We
nothing?
gonna okay, we gonna break it down though. It's gonna all make sense. We gonna break it down. Now he don't even have an amateur career, right?
He
Now
does.
where's the laughing? Come on, how many fights do he have? What has he
Hey,
accomplished from that
no,
perspective?
he has. Look, you can just say he hasn't. He hasn't really at all.
Okay, so just based off that, I think that my boy has a better solid foundation. Now, when
Yep.
we get into pro ranking, my thing is your guy's been dropped. Your
Yep.
guy, your guy has went multiple. Your guy has went all the way in the distance with a guy with a 6-2 record, a guy with a 10-2 record. You're talking about a guy that Boots fought, but I want to know who is he so I can look him up if we gonna talk and bring up facts. But what I'm stating are facts. Why you
Yeah.
couldn't get him out of there? Then
Well,
you've been dropped, bro. Like it's been vulnerabilities that you show.
So you can't get dropped. So Bertkaby been dropped. Who else has been dropped? They like to say Bob Crawford's been dropped. What does that mean, though,
Who
Go? I
did
don't
they
understand.
get
What does
dropped
that mean,
by?
Go? What does that mean, Go?
Kaz, who
What
did
does
they
that mean?
get dropped by? Who did they get dropped by though?
Well,
What
Mean
resume
Machine,
did they have?
Mean Machine. Who? He ain't shit. He
Okay,
ain't really
now
nobody.
who
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 else?
you
Who else?
got?
Who
Who
else?
you got dropped by? What resume did the guy have that dropped your guy?
all right.
I
Listen.
don't know his resume. Too tough.
Why
I don't
would
know what
why
it is
would
now. I
you
don't know what it is
Oh,
right
oh,
now. I don't know what it is now.
look?
oh,
We understand
okay.
he's got no amateur resume, right? So anything that would have happened before is happening when he's a pro. You know, I understand that. But you're talking about him being dropped in 2017, right?
Hold on,
Like,
I'm breaking it
as
down.
it,
I'm
yeah,
getting there.
but
Hey, I'm
James
getting
Winchester.
there though.
I'm not going to argue with you, Goat. By the eye
Oh,
test and the achievements, that Boots is definitely on paper a much better fighter, no doubt. But
Yes.
okay, well that's it. That's the end of it.
I can't say
Why
what's
you
going to happen.
arguing then? Why you got shit to say? If you
No, because
admitting that
you're
me,
saying that
let
he's
me
gonna
and
be
Cass
this
handle
that.
our
No,
shit.
no.
See
You're
what I
Let
talking
mean,
at the
me and
Goat?
facts
Cass handle
because
our
your
shit.
delusion. You're
But
talking at
but
the facts
I'm
already
not
happened,
trying to
nigga.
get
The fact
I'm
ain't
not
happened.
trying to get not trying to get emotional. What I'm saying is, by the time that they might meet, which clearly isn't going to be this year or probably not even next year, to be fair, depending what happens with Spence and Bud, it could be a very very different fight to the way that guys are painting it. He's just going to get absolutely blasted out of there in the
Thank you.
first
Thank you
round.
very much. Thank you very
That's
That's
much.
not what I said, nigga.
no,
Did I
no. I
say
said
that
other
though?
guys.
I
I said
said
other
he
guys.
gonna
Right?
lose. See, well,
See,
don't
well,
mention
don't
other
get.
guys when you talking to me though.
We're
Quit
talking
mentioning
about.
other guys. Talk
Why are you
about
getting
what
so?
I say.
Why are you getting so emotional? What's your fucking
No, I'm
problem?
just telling you because you're
He's holding
mentioning
Boots'
other.
sweat bucket right now,
Nah,
man.
you mentioning other people. Goddamn, mention. Talk about what
Well,
I'm
because
saying.
we got
Quit
nine.
deflecting. Talk
We
about
got
what
eight.
I've been saying.
Mate,
I'm saying
deflecting.
that he loses that fucking fight. Now, if you disagree with that shit, then we can talk. If you agree with that, then what the fuck are we talking about?
Hey, Sean,
Okay.
ask him how much money he's made off Boots. How much money he made off Boots? Go.
More
Huh?
money than fucking Connor Ben.
Nah,
More
no, you
money
ain't,
than
nigga.
fucking
No, you
Connor
ain't, nigga.
Ben.
No, you ain't, nigga.
More
Because
money than
you ain't had
fucking
no
Connor
50-50 facts.
Ben.
You ain't had no
More money
50-50
than
facts.
Connor
So why
Ben.
you lying? Why you lying?
More
You ain't had
money
no
than
50-50
Connor
facts, nigga.
Ben.
You ain't had no 50-50 facts, nigga. So why you lying?
It
You
don't
ain't had no
matter.
50-50
You
facts.
have you ever heard of knockouts by rounds? Have you ever heard of that?
I
Yeah,
don't even
I'm just
understand
saying,
why.
just a side note, you can make money, but we're not even gonna get into that. Let's
Made no
focus on
fucking
the
money. You ain't
main
been in no
thing.
50-50 facts, boy.
Let's make up the okay, nigga. Here's the thing. Who
He
wants to
said
fight?
knockout by rounds, where they call rounds and say Boots gonna knock you out and blah blah rounds. You could win money like that too. That is
See,
true.
I'm not,
We
bro.
want to see him in
Here,
50-50 fights, nigga. We don't want to see him in no knockout rounds.
why you ain't? Here's my thing. Why aren't you trying to get a belt so we can make the fight happen? Why you want to fight a nigga at a catch weight? At least whoever we fighting next is the fucking IBF eliminator.
Yeah, we fighting guys weight classes above us. That's the top 5 contenders. What are you
It
doing?
don't matter.
Why don't you go up? Why don't you go up?
Who is
Go up
Boots
and
is
wait and
gonna
fight
be?
Conway.
Who
Go
would
up and
be a
wait and fight
50-50
Conway.
fight for
Why
Boots?
don't you go up and wait and fight Conway? Huh?
Who would be a
Why don't you go up and
50-50
wait?
fight for Boots?
Right now,
Virgil.
Virgil. Fucking
Virgil.
on a fucking fence.
Stop that shit, bro. Stop it,
You
bro.
think Virgil
I ain't saying
You
stop
gotta
it. See,
stop,
this is what I'm not accepting. This is
Y'all
why I
gotta
get annoyed
stop
because I'm
this,
not accepting
bro.
this crap. How can you say
It
stop
would
it?
be.
What do you mean stop it? Virgil Ortiz has a
50,
great
you think
opportunity
that's
of knocking out
50-50?
Boots.
do they
What are you
have
talking about?
do they have odds set for that fight? I mean, they may have some preliminary odds. I don't know.
No, when we
I swear
say
down. Hey, Boots better be 50-0, you
when
know.
he
I swear
say
down.
50-50, when we say 50-50, we saying 50-50 because Virgil got a lot of people out here that feel the same way they
Oh,
feel
you're not
about
talking about
Boots.
Vegas odds. I thought we were talking about Vegas odds. You're not talking about Vegas odds.
Okay. Yeah. My fault. Well,
Because he was talking about bet by round. That's why we're talking about
That's
odds.
agreed. That's agreed. Nah, my fault. But nah, my main thing is cash. Like I'm saying, bro. And even when your man said that happened in 2017, we can talk about his last 6 fights. He done went the distance with 2 motherfuckers.
Is he meant to knock out every? Is he meant to knock out every single person that he gets in there with, sir?
I mean, Boots does.
No,
I
he
mean,
doesn't.
if
No,
we
he doesn't. No, he
compare,
doesn't. No, he
there
doesn't.
you
See,
go.
you're lying. See, I'm gonna bring up your lies now, the goat. This is why I get annoyed. This is why I get annoyed, and it sounds like I'm
Oh,
emotional.
well, yeah,
No,
let
I'm
me
not
be honest.
emotional.
His
You're spewing
percentage
your
is
lies. You're
high.
spewing
He
lies.
has an
You did it. You're
extremely
spewing.
high
Who's James Winchester?
percentage. He
So
has an
excuse me, go.
extremely high
Excuse me, go.
percentage.
Excuse me, go. Who's James Winchester? Who's James Winchester? He went 6 rounds with that guy. He was meant to knock him out. Who's James Winchester? Who is that?
When was that fight?
In 2017, like you like to say. So who was that?
Well, would you rather
Who
go
is
to
that?
the
No, I didn't say
distance or
well,
get
would you
dropped?
nothing. Go. Who
Hey,
is
would
that?
you
Go.
rather go to the
Go.
distance
Who's
or
James
get
Winchester?
dropped?
Go. Who's
Would you
James
rather
Winchester?
go
Go.
to the distance? Okay, he's really.
Oh, the boxing gods have told you to stop now. The boxing gods? Hello? The goat?
Pay not, nigga. I
The
don't know
goat?
why
Where
y'all
did you
arguing
go,
this now.
goat? Hey,
Pay
you
Well,
not,
stupid
man.
he
method.
probably
Hey,
just
you
cut off.
stupid method. I got one for you. Maybe you answer this method. Answer this method. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who's Eddie Diaz? Do you know who that is, method? Eddie Diaz? You don't know who that is either, huh?
Boots last
Oh,
fight.
you don't know who that is?
Boots
Man,
last 5
shut your
fights
ass
been
up.
better than Conor Ben
Shut
last
your
fight.
ass up.
And
I told
opponents.
you, man. The goat don't try
And
my
opponents.
patience, boy. I told you.
And
I got
opponents.
I
love. I
disagree
got
with
love
that,
for you,
goat.
goat.
And
I got love
opponents.
I
for you,
mean,
goat.
method.
But I'll eat your
And
shit.
opponents.
I'll eat you, goat. Yo, goat. I'll
And
eat you, boy. I'll eat you. I
opponents.
told you. You don't know who James Winchester is. Method doesn't know who Eddie Diaz is. So stop asking me who
And
who did he
opponents.
go
You
the
think
rounds with and
Sergey
this fight,
Lipinets
this fight.
is
I want to
better
hear
than
bullshit.
Chris Algieri?
Pardon?
No, I'm talking to method. You think Sergey Lipinets is better than Chris Algieri?
That's impossible. No, he is not.
Abreu, Van
No, he is not. And you know that as well, Mark.
So again,
No,
when
I'm
is
just asking. The
last
nigga
time we
said
seen
his
a decent
resume is way better. I don't agree with that. I don't think neither of these niggas got a really that
Man
good
said
of a
way better.
resume.
How is it way better when they can't name me 5
That's the
guys he's knocked
problem
out?
here.
Except for Lipinets and Delorme and fucking
I mean, I
Castillo.
just think
You
that's
can't
some
name anyone.
stupid shit to argue about.
Goat, man. Where you at, Goat? Where you at, Goat?
What is Algieri? I'm just proving the point. My point is this, right? My point about this is that Lipinets, right? He fought Boots, Custio Clayton, J.R. Ensign, Lamont Peterson, Eric Bone, Mikey Garcia, right? That's back to 2018, right? Algieri. Then we look at fucking Algieri. It's nigga who has he fought recently?
Spence? What
Who
you
the fuck
mean?
is Lipinets beat? Who the fuck is Lipinets beat? Did he beat Mikey Garcia?
Oh,
No. Did he
you
beat
just talking
fucking
about who
Boots?
Algieri
No.
fought?
Did he beat Lamont Peterson? No.
He
Who the fuck did
fought
he beat?
Yuri Prohaska. He fought Pacquiao. He fought Spence.
I'm talking about all the way back then, right? I'm saying Lipinets, as of recently, he retired Lamar Peterson. He fought Custio Clayton and fought Boots, right? So I mean, the Clayton fight, good fight. Lamar retiring Lamar Peterson, it's a great fight.
Oh, I didn't know he beat
Last
Lamar.
4 or 5 fights. It's like, what has Algieri done? He retired the motherfucker. So I'm saying, what has Algieri done, right? Van Heerden.
Why are you saying what has he done? Why are you saying what has he done?
Boots
He's
got
2-5. What are you talking about? He's won 4. He's won 4 fights. He's won 4 fights in 6 fights. What are you talking about? He's only lost to elite fighters.
I mean,
Errol
method.
Spence
If you
and
want to
Conor
make
Ben.
that
So
argument
shut your
that
ass up with that
Boots'
bullshit.
resume is better, but I just don't think it's way better.
After that Errol Spence
I don't
loss,
think
he
it's
was on a
that
4. He
like
was on a 4
miles
fight win
ahead of
streak.
that shit.
After the Errol Spence loss, Chris Algieri was on a 4 fight win streak, nigga. What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about, method? What did Lipinets do? Huh?
Let me tell you right now, it's going to take.
Yeah, clear out your throat. Clear out your throat. Yeah, clear it out. Clear it out. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's going to take them to get in the ring, and that's the only way that That's the only way that Butcher's going to see what we talking about as far as the
What do you mean?
talent.
See what you're talking about? I know what you're talking about. It's just the fact that I'm not allowing it to. I'm not allowing it to slide. You're not just gonna come in and say, "Oh,
I
Boots,
mean, I'm
Boots,
talking
the guy
about
ain't done nothing.
you
His
can't,
name is
but
Virgil Ortiz.
you
Same as
can't,
Conor Ben.
you
They ain't done
can't.
shit yet.
Van
You're
Heerden
not gonna
fought
give no
Boots in
guy a pedestal when he
2020,
ain't done
right?
fucking nothing. That's what you lot like to do. Stop giving guys pedestals and they ain't done shit.
Again, Jerome Boots Ennis fought Van Heerden in 2020, right? 2022 is when Conor Ben fought Van Heerden. Van Heerden didn't have a fight in between.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, mate.
Don't fucking do that,
nigga, bro.
You're talking 19th of December 2020, and then you're talking, what was it, the 16th of April 2021. Like,
I mean, that's a year and some change.
that's not a year and some change. It's a few months.
All right, we seen Boots beating the fuck out of him, so you can't even use Van Heerden as a fucking name to say that's why he better.
Bees, just shut up, fam. He didn't even beat him.
That's dead.
He didn't even shut your mouth, Betham. He didn't even beat him. He didn't even fucking beat him. So what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? He didn't beat him. That's what I'm saying. He's trying to create a fucking narrative. He didn't fucking beat him. What are you talking about? He didn't fucking beat him.
Hey,
He didn't
Bush,
beat him.
Oh, wow,
but be honest, did you watch that fight? Let's be honest. If you watched that fight, you would know it would have been a miracle if Van Heerden made it to the third round. That nigga was ready to go.
Yeah, for sure. But listen, in the 19th of December, the 19th of December to the 16th of April the following year is not a whole year. It's not that long. You can't discredit both. You can't discredit one win and him facing. It's just ridiculous.
Shit beat out again. He was getting the shit beat out of him by Boots, right? Disappeared, and then Conor Ben is saying the matchmaker said, "All right, we seen Boots punishing this nigga, so we gonna throw him in there with you." And we seen Boots punish him, and then you said, "Oh yeah, we knocked him out. We didn't get in no contest. The nigga headbutted the shit out Boots to stop the fight."
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, but this is the same thing.
I'm just not understanding the language y'all use.
No,
Conor Ben in the same conversation with a Virgil Ortiz or Boots in it, and it's not even close.
No, you want to
like the
listen.
nigga's
Why
not
do you want
that
to
good. I
talk?
don't get the lane that y'all coming from.
That's fine. You don't like him. You don't think he's good, but don't use resumes and dates and try and back up an
It's not
argument.
about me liking the nigga. Like, that's the gay shit I keep saying. Y'all keep bringing up gay shit. Nigga, we talking boxing, bro. Stop trying to deflect with that nigga. Fuck all that. Talk boxing, bro. Y'all can't talk boxing. Y'all start deflecting all this weird shit.
You're a whole nother thing.
You're getting the shit beat out of him by Boots. The matchmaker said, all right, we seen Boots punishing this nigga. Let's try to make it look like this nigga's on Boots level. And we see the nigga shot the shit. Man, him shot the shit.
If the nigga don't count, don't mention him.
You deflect.
You can even go back to 2021 with Adrian Granados, the nigga that Danny Garcia, flat foot Danny Garcia that knocked out, bro.
Listen to how emotional
the bag of this shit, bro.
Hey, big chop.
Listen to how
That's big
emotional
facts.
and weird you are. Look how emotional and weird
That's
you
big
are.
facts, big chop.
Turn around and say that nigga don't count for. Period, nigga.
Fucking weird, man. You're emotional and
He
weird.
don't count never, nigga.
You're a homus deflector, Smith. Honestly, you're a whole breed of human.
That nigga,
He nigga fucking deflecting with that dumbass shit.
Fucking weird as fuck, man.
He don't know what the fuck he be talking about. That nigga just know that thing all day. He a weird ass
Nigga,
man.
you don't know
Again,
what the
nigga, I
fuck
was
you
saying
talking
again.
about.
We can go back
You
to
just
Adrian
mentioned a
Granados.
nigga and turned around and
You
said
seen
he
Danny
don't fucking
Garcia
count
knock
because
out
another
Adrian
nigga fought him.
Granados, bro.
You a dumbass nigga. Period. You're fucking retarded.
Danny
Don't
Garcia
mention a
knock out
nigga and
Adrian
turn around and
Granados,
say he don't count
Danny
for another
Garcia
fighter.
found a way to
That's
get him
dumb as
up out of
fuck.
it.
Just
So then when
no
you see
fighter
Butch
fought that
and
nigga
Butch,
and
the thing
punished
with
him,
Butch,
don't mean
so
because
I'm
my
a
fighter fought him and
Sean.
punished him,
I'm
that
a
nigga don't
direct
fucking count.
And
You dumbass nigga.
the hit for me is that niggas keep talking about
because every time I hear you fucking talk,
Ben knocking out this guy and that guy. So then I'm like, well, why didn't he knock out Adrian Granados and Danny Garcia?
That's why I'm in your fucking
Why
ear
couldn't
right now.
Ben cut the ring off and knock the ring off?
Nigga.
This guy
Fuck what you
makes
talking
no
about,
sense.
nigga.
So
You're
then
fucking
it's the
stupid,
lane
nigga.
that niggas keep trying to come
you
talk
getting
about
cooked by me
boxing
now,
and
nigga.
don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro.
Stop making
This
dumbass
nigga's gay.
points.
Like he's gay as shit. He argue like a bitch. He
Nigga.
come from a bitch
You
lane.
always
You
making
can tell he was raised by all women and shit.
Stop
Weird
making
ass nigga, bro.
hypocritical
That
points,
nigga's
you
feminine.
dumbass
But like
nigga.
I was saying again,
Stop
my
making
nigga.
fucking
So
stupid
y'all
ass
gotta just
points,
stop with
nigga.
the cat, and that's all I'm saying.
Stupid ass
Stop cat. Like you can praise Boots, you can praise Conor Ben, bro. But the niggas gonna have to put some respect on Boots' name. That's all I'm saying. Like all that shit, all that Boots that is not tolerated though. That's all I'm saying. Niggas gonna keep cooking you niggas.
You sound straight
Stop
up
the capping.
stupid.
Stop capping. I'm
If
saying
that
stop
nigga don't
capping for
count for
Ben.
Conor Ben,
Because when we
he
start
don't
bringing
count for
facts,
Deron
we
Boots
just
finish,
started
you
to make
dumbass
us some
nigga.
random shit.
If he
When we
don't
can
count
see
for
box
Conor
rec,
Ben, he don't
then when we
count for
go down
Deron
box
Boots
rec, we
finish,
can
you
see Conor
dumbass
Ben was
nigga.
getting the shit beat out
Period
of
point
by a
fucking
nigga
blank,
named
nigga. Period
Man,
point
hey,
whatever
fucking
the
hey,
nigga
hey,
named
blank, nigga.
where's
Carl.
Butch?
If that
Whatever the
nigga
nigga
don't
Hey,
named.
count for Conor,
hey, hold
he
on,
don't
my
count for
brother.
I think
Deron,
Hey,
nigga.
praise
where's
that
Butch?
Period
Carl
point
Where,
Ben
fucking
means
blank,
where's
something
nigga.
different to you
Fuck is you
than
where's
talking
others.
about?
Butch at? My phone went dead. Where's Butch at? I wasn't
Oh
there
my God,
first.
back there. No, but Butch is gone.
He gone?
He's gone.
Well, that's another knockout. That's a TKO 5th
You can't
round.
get a knockout if your ass left too, nigga. You
Nigga,
went
my
first.
fucking phone went
You had a
dead.
shadow knockout
Yo, his phone
apparently. You
might be
can't
dead
claim a
too.
knockout just because you came back, nigga.
That was a nigga. He was
Nigga,
getting
that's a
roasted.
to be continued, nigga. That's a to be continued, nigga.
When and
That
what you
nigga
like,
really
kind of
should
Ben?
dick
You wanna
out.
you wanna pick up
So
where we left off?
technically he can say he
You
won because you
you
left.
you
So
you
technically he
you
can say
wanna
he won
you
because you left.
you
That's just a
you wanna go
dumbass
for
thing. I'm
kind of
just saying,
Ben
nigga,
then?
you ain't win that argument, nigga.
You wanna go for kind of Ben then? You want
The
some?
fuck?
You want some?
I'm letting you know
This
right now,
dumbass
nigga, you ain't
nigga,
win
man.
that
Cook this
argument,
dumbass,
nigga.
man.
You
The
want
fuck?
some too?
That
Nigga,
nigga.
Boots gonna win that shit, but you ain't gonna come in here and say no dumbass shit like that.
What dumb shit did I say?
You came in here and say, oh, guess I won that. Guess that's a cook. No, the fuck it ain't, nigga.
Well, then
You
you
the one
come
that
get
disconnected
you
first.
come get some then.
Yeah,
You
You
come
go.
get some.
disconnected first,
Thank God.
nigga.
No,
How you
hey,
gonna claim some
I
shit when
There
your
you
ass
go.
went out first? That's
appreciate
what I
that,
be talking
please.
about, man.
Good,
I
there you
I'm
go.
done
appreciate
with
that,
y'all,
please.
but
Now
nigga,
we
Hey,
now
can
I'm the
bro,
finish
first.
it.
I don't
let me
that
Now
cook
silly
your
ass
now we
ass,
shit.
can
boy.
finish it.
That
Did
Now,
shit
you
like
get,
I
did you
silly,
get
said,
a
nigga.
resume,
You
boy?
know
back
that
Hey,
shit
go.
listen.
silly, nigga.
Did you find
All
out who?
right,
Did you find
none
out who Eddie
three,
Diaz
That's
none.
is,
why
bro?
Butch pulled right back up on your ass. Like
Huh?
stop
Good.
that
I'm
silly
happy he
shit.
did. Like I
Huh? Did you?
said,
What? I
my,
go. I go. Did you find out
The
who Eddie
fuck,
Diaz
nigga?
is?
Y'all
Yeah. Did
niggas
you
is
find out
weird
who
with that
James
shit.
Winchester is? Did you find out who that is? Yeah. Huh?
no, I didn't have to go looking for him because I want to know
Cause
when
they ain't
was that.
shit.
Now you talking about? Hold on. Now you said the first one that was 2017. Now
Correct. Correct, sir.
my question to everybody is: would you rather fucking go the distance with somebody or fucking get knocked down in a fight where you
What?
dominated? You dominated the motherfucker. Now y'all
Who
tell me that.
dominate
Answer
shit?
that. Answer that. Just
You ready?
answer it.
Dominate what? It's Eddie
Hey,
Diaz.
bro,
Who is
at the end
that?
of the day, Boost
Who's
gonna
James
No,
destroy Conor
Winchester?
Ben, bro.
my
Boost
listen.
gonna
All
beat
this
the
time,
shit
Hey,
out that
we
boy,
three,
man.
gonna get
three.
there.
You see,
Bro,
smoke.
my
All
brother,
this
we
time,
gonna
Hold
get
on.
there.
answer the
Ain't no
question.
We,
fucking
You couldn't
debate,
bro.
tell
bro.
me who
Oh
James
my
Winchester
God,
is,
Conor
and you
bro.
Ben
couldn't
Come
tell me
gonna
who
on.
win
Eddie
the
Diaz is.
motherfucking
Say
fight,
nothing, go.
If we
fight,
gonna do
bro.
this thing, we gotta break this thing
One at a
down.
Jerome
time,
You
Boost
y'all.
keep
We
Yeah,
just
on
say
gonna
nothing,
doing
cutting
go.
one.
me
Say
off.
nothing.
break the
Go
shit
ahead,
out
go.
that
Go
One
ahead,
at
boy.
a
go ahead, go.
time.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
He gonna
ahead.
beat the shit
You
out that
fucking
boy, man.
cutting me off. Like I said, motherfucker, within his last fucking 6 fights, he done went the distance with 2 motherfuckers. I ain't seen Boots do that.
Nope.
Amateur record, beat. Record
Oh,
wise,
so in his
beat.
lot.
Yes. That's exactly what I said. Why did he go the distance with fucking Zerdoff and the other motherfucker? You think Boots going to distance?
So, let me ask you this, go. Can I ask you this, go, please? So, is Van Herden, Chris Algieri, Granados, Vargas, and Sebastian Formella, are they better than Lipinets? Are
Lipinets was
those
a former
guys? Are those?
challenger. He was
Hold
a
on, go. Are those
champion. He was
guys
the
better
fucking
than
champion. Hold
Juan
up, my nigga, he was
Carlos
the champion.
Ebreu? Was it Bakrutiar,
We fought fucking
Eubov,
Chris Van Herden
Damian
too, nigga.
Fernandez,
We fought Chris Van Herden too, nigga.
Was it Franklin Miami?
They
Who
all
the fuck that
got
is?
put in
Bro,
Are
they
Thomas.
all
those
got
Why
guys
you
different
don't
better
want
than
to put
those
motherfucking
in
guys?
records, bro.
Delorme? Why you don't want to put in his last opponents? Why you go his last opponents for Conor, but you don't want to go the last for Boots?
I
Come
do.
on now, name them
I do.
last
So
opponents.
Is Algieri and Van Herden, are those two guys better than Delorme and Lipinets?
Now you
Nope.
going by 2.
Hey,
You
fuck
I'm
tell
though.
me
speaking
Hey,
who
Mixed
hey,
here.
got
Boots
better
killed them niggas though. Hey, bro, Boots
accolades.
killed those niggas though.
Boots killed who? Brother boxing. Boots killed who?
Conor Ben.
He didn't. No, nigga. He didn't kill
Nah,
Van
I'm
Herden, so
not,
why?
bro.
He didn't
I
kill
can't.
Van Herden.
That's
He
not
didn't
what
kill
I'm
Van Herden, so
saying.
why the fuck is he gonna kill us? Huh?
See, he
I
got.
don't care what you say.
You
He
went
didn't win that
the
fight.
whole fucking thing with him. Like I say, here's my
Yeah,
question: Why you
that was for the
couldn't go?
IBO belt,
Why did you go? Why did you go the distance with fucking Zirkonov? And that was recent.
That wasn't recent, sir.
Yeah.
That was not recent, sir. You are
Zirkonov.
lying. You are
What
lying, sir.
happened? What
You are
happened
lying,
with
sir. That wasn't
Zirkonov?
recent, sir. That wasn't recent,
What
sir.
happened with
You are lying.
Sebastian? What happened
Zirkonov.
with Sebastian?
Zirkonov.
Why you go?
You're talking about
Why
2-3
you go
years ago.
10? Why did you go 10 with Sebastian Figueroa?
Oh, Formella.
Yeah, Formella. Why?
Yeah,
Why
because he's a
you
decent
went the
opponent. Because
distance with him?
he's a former champion. Because he's a former champion. He's a decent opponent. That's why.
Adrian
He's a former
Granos,
champion.
you were
Decent
having
opponent.
trouble.
That's why.
Were you
That's
having
why.
trouble with
Former IBO
Granos?
champion. Former IBO.
Were you having
Former
trouble?
IBO champion. That's why.
Were you having trouble with Granos?
Oh, Granados. No, he was running all night. Like he said, he came behind backstage and said he came behind backstage. He came behind backstage and said, "I apologize for the fight that I put up. I was running. I was formerly couldn't handle the power that he brought to me in the ring, so I decided to get on my back. It's simple as that's what he said."
Come on, bro. You get Al Jury and Herden. And
Granados, and
now it's like that. And Granado, is like you say, Granados, like you say, he was running. So obviously he gave you a few issues. So like I say, when he fight Boots, I just don't understand it. And here's the thing: how are you arguing with me when you said that Boots is better?
No, it's the fact that you don't put no respect on Conor Ben's name. You're trying to make it. You talking like he's miles. You talking like he's miles ahead. You're talking.
Once again, you don't listen. Did I say the nigga was a B or C level fighter? Which one did I say he was just now, Cassidy?
You said he's a B level fighter.
Okay, so I'm giving him some kind of respect. But the argument
Boots is a B plus fighter. Boots is a B plus fighter. Boots is a B plus fighter.
Boots is a B. All right, okay.
Damn right.
Okay, I don't hear any greats. I don't hear any Floyd Mayweather's mentioning Conor Benn. I don't see the greats. I don't see the greats mentioning Conor Benn. Yeah, but I guess they don't know what the fuck they talking about neither, huh? I guess Floyd Mayweather, Terence Crawford, fucking Hall of Fame train. I guess they don't know what the fuck they talking about neither, huh? Because they mentioned
you think those guys watch Conor Benn? Those guys don't watch Conor Benn. Boots lives in America, dog.
Oh, so now they don't watch Conor Benn.
You think no offense to Boots, but no offense to Boots. It's just the fact that no one really knows him over here. But no one's fucking talking about Boots over here. No one cares about Boots over here. Nobody.
I didn't ask that. I said why I don't hear the top guys mentioning Conor Benn name.
They don't care about Conor Benn.
Who bans up Conor? Not that matters, but I mean, since you just saying that shit,
AJ, Tyson Fury, who else? Dylan White. Who else do you want to know? Who else?
How many losses do they have? How many losses do they have combined?
Who else you want to know? Who else?
How many losses do they have combined?
Fury undefeated.
Okay. What about goddamn AJ? What about AJ? What about AJ? What about fucking the other motherfucker?
Got 2 of them hoes.
Yeah, what about the other motherfucker? Who else you say? You said somebody else. Who you say?
The only legend that you're talking about is Floyd that's undefeated. The rest of them niggas.
Terence Crawford isn't a legend.
Oh yeah, Bud definitely. But he's still working in the progress. He's still going.
But I'm just saying.
Funny though, Go. Yeah, it's funny though, Go. Because Terence Crawford said that we the best fans in the world ever. It's funny. He mentioned Terence Crawford.
Now you wanna mention fans, but you don't want to talk about Conor. Talk about Conor.
I'm talking about Conor Benn. I ain't talking about Conor Benn.
Don't talk about what the fans did.
Crawford knows about Conor. Crawford knows who Conor Benn is, dog. He knows who the fuck that is, dog. You know who the fuck that is, dog.
We all know Boots got more fame. We know.
Did he talk about Conor Benn?
Boots got more fame. We all know.
Talking about, I want Boots to fight someone that's serious. Why is he? Don't talk about.
No. Hey, y'all all agree with that shit, man. Y'all want this nigga Boots to fight somebody better, man.
That's simple. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree, but ain't nobody trying to fight him like that. Three.
Blowing smoke up his fucking ass, acting like he's unified the division. He ain't done shit. Beat up a Furman, beat up a fucking Stanionis. Then I can say, yeah, Boots.
The only nigga I heard call for Boots like that at PBC is Rashidi.
Go fight him, exactly. But no. This is what Bills, Bozy Ennis, and Coach L and all those guys. Oh, why are we fighting those guys? That's a no way. He's like, he freezes like this. Oh no, wait, why are we fighting those guys? That's a step backwards. Why are we fighting those guys? We just want belts.
Well, if your goal is a title, then that's your goal.
You're gonna have to fight the shots, nigga. We talking about
if that's your goal.
Because you're so good. You knock him out, right? Hey, yo, bro. You're so good, right? He's this god. He's the god of 147. This is the god of 147, right?
Rashidi don't point.
Hey, you go what? It's an easy fight, right? It's an easy fight, right? It's an easy fight, right?
That shit don't make no sense.
It's an easy fight, right?
Like niggas complain about title fights, a lot of champions ain't fighting.
Method. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? About fucking talking about something else. Method. I asked you a question, blood. I asked you a question. Stop talking, because I'm gonna keep talking over you till you answer my question. Is that an easy fight?
Yes, I don't care. You're an emotional ass girl, nigga. Like that's. I've come to the point that a lot of niggas is bitches.
Hey, brother,
it's not a debate.
Method. You can't call me a bit. Method. You can't. Method. You can't call me that. Method. Come into my method. You can't call me that.
I know your blood pressure be high, that motherfucker, nigga.
Method. You can't call me that. Method. You can't call me that unless you come into my face and tell me that. And I don't think you will do that. So don't come up here and talk about you was a bitch, nigga. You said don't do that stuff. Don't do that stuff. Don't do that stuff. Don't do that stupid stuff, man. Don't do that stuff, man. Don't do that. You took a good game. You took a good game. You took a good game, Method. You took a good game. You took a good game, but you're not on nothing. You're not on nothing. Show me your gloves. Show me your gloves.
Same shit I've been saying.
Show me your gloves.
All fucking facts, nigga. Say what?
I said, show me your gloves. Show me your fucking gloves. Can you do that?
Nigga,
no?
Fuck you, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Nigga, fuck
so
me.
again,
Nigga, fuck me.
Niggas done gave you all facts. And niggas keep trying to talk about
niggas have given me all facts. Niggas have given me all facts. Niggas have given me all facts. So is this a fact method? Is this a fact method? Is that an easy fact for Boots Ennis, Rashidi Ellis? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's an easy. Yes. So why would you not take that fact? It's an easy fact.
Rashidi has been inactive. Rashidi came in damn near overweight.
That's a weight. That's a 10. That name.
He weighed in. That
name alone.
He's not ready for those type of fights. Rashidi really needs tune-ups, nigga.
Oh, Rashidi needs tune-ups.
Like then niggas telling me Rashidi wasn't ready.
Rashidi will tell you to shut the fuck up. Rashidi Ellis will tell you to shut the fuck up with that bullshit. He'll tell you to shut your mouth with that bullshit. He'll tell you to shut up.
What are you saying, nigga? I seen a nigga on the scale, nigga. The fuck we talking about?
Because he's in the fucking ring, you cunt. He's in the ring, you cunt. So he knows better than you. He knows better than you, you fool. He knows better than you fool. What are you talking about? See, then your excuses, niggas are weird. Nigga, no one's weird, brother. No one's weird, brother. No one's weird. We're talking boxing. Rashidi Ellis, you said Rashidi Ellis, he needs to tune up, whatever. I'm telling you, Rashidi Ellis is gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. You're telling me niggas is weird, bro. Niggas are saying that shit.
You talking about fighting Boots? How the fuck this nigga's fat? This nigga's out of shape.
So niggas
that nigga came in 153. What the fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, man. Hey, method, you cunt. If Boots ain't fat, yeah. If Boots ain't fighting those guys, I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me about Boots. If he ain't fighting those guys, I don't give a shit. Don't tell him about he's this and that. Hey, go. Hey, go. Hey, go. Freeze, what? Hey, that's a fact.
That is a fact. That's the Did I knock him out? The camps are telling you that niggas not trying to fight Boots. That's why this conversation has been dead, bro. Ain't nobody turning down Ben because he's a
Stanionis replied to Bruce's tweet. So it's on the line. Let me give you facts, boy. 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 Hey, Freeze. Watch me drop a brick on his head. Hey, Freeze. Watch me drop a brick on his head.
Niggas is talking. As we know, niggas telling niggas that niggas not fight.
These niggas mention his name.
What is niggas talking about? Dumbass.
So why did Stanionis reply to a fucking tweet? Why did you reply to Bruce's tweet talking about sign the fucking contract? What are you talking about? No one's running from you. What are you talking about? Huh?
These niggas is mentioning his name, so I don't know.
Stanionis replied to his tweet, bro. Stanionis replied to his tweet, bro. Stanionis replied to his tweet, bro.
Together. So
Stanionis replied to his tweet, method. What are you saying about that?
I don't care.
Huh? Stanionis replied to his tweet, method. What about that?
Fighting anybody. And if this nigga go out here,
they gonna make the fight, nigga. Fuck no shit.
And if this
no Cameron Duncan then, fine.
Guess what? It won't really matter what you say. That nigga be the better opponent than any nigga Boots be. That's what it's gonna be if that nigga beat Chris Eubank.
Simple.
So then the question is,
what do you mean? No, it don't. You're delusional, method. You're delusional. You're delusional, method. I'm so scared. I'm this close. I'm this close. Hey, method. I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm saying that. I'm this close. Hey, method.
I believe he better than Khan, but that nigga ain't got a good resume.
Hey, method, exactly, Freeze. Hey, method, I'm this close from saying that you don't know shit about boxing. I'm this close away from saying it because how are you saying that Chris Eubank is not a better fighter than every guy on fucking Bruce's resume?
What I am saying, nigga, is Boots is airing these niggas the fuck out. Boots is pursuing 1-2 champion, nigga. Conor Ben ain't been doing that. That nigga been calling out Jose Ramirez. That nigga been calling out Adrian Brown. That nigga been calling out Keith Thurman. Everything that he's saying ain't got nothing. Keith Thurman wasn't even at that point
you talking? What are you talking about?
He thought it wasn't the fucking ranked out there. Agent Brown ain't ranked at all, my nigga.
You're calling for guys who's gonna fight.
Prince literally just did a
He
fucking
know he
interview
not gonna get that
talking
fight.
about Jose
That's
Ramirez
why.
is stopping him,
He
bro.
not gonna
That's
get
what we
that fight.
talking
Tell him
about.
again, Freeze.
Energy is not the
Tell him
same,
again,
bro.
Freeze, please. Freeze, can you tell him
Energy
again, please?
is not the same. Y'all niggas just talking on this bitch.
Can you tell him again, Freeze, please?
Just like
Because
Boots know he
Method's
not gonna
dumb. He
get
doesn't
that
seem to
fight.
understand. Why are you
You
calling
know
for
he not
fucking
gonna
fights
get
you ain't
that
gonna
fight.
get,
He's
nigga?
not gonna get it, nigga.
Yeah, where you at,
That's
bro?
why.
Where you
I
at, bro?
don't give a fuck. Nigga.
Where you at, bro?
Go fight
You know
defense.
goddamn well
When
neither
you
one of them
trash
niggas are
that
gonna be
nigga,
able
it
to
is what
fight
it
them.
is. I don't give a fuck, my nigga.
Neither one of them niggas are gonna fight them.
Method's just delusional, man. He's talking about stuff that Method just likes to talk about things that are never gonna happen.
Ain't nothing
You want to talk about
stopping
guys fights ain't
Ben
gonna happen, bro.
been over there to go fight Boots. I
Boots can
promise.
mention them niggas' names.
Ben does not want to fight Boots, bro. You can
Yeah.
tell that
He
nigga
doesn't
don't
want to
want to fight
fight him,
Boots.
but he said he'll fight.
Nigga,
Ben doesn't want to fight him, but he said he'll
no
fight him next year.
Olympic pedigree. He don't want
Shut
no
your ass up,
parts
nigga.
of
Shut
Boots,
your ass
my
up,
nigga.
nigga.
He gonna
Shut
keep
your ass up,
taking that
nigga.
out. He taking, my nigga.
Shut up, nigga.
Niggas is crazy as
Chatting
shit.
shit out your ass.
Talking
Go
about,
drink
yeah,
that
he's
Baltimore
gotten
water,
a
bitch.
little bit better.
Go drink that
Gotten a
Baltimore
little bit
water, bitch.
better. Of course, we
Chatting
don't
shit.
want to fight Boots. You just niggas is basically telling y'all, and niggas still don't get it. He ain't got no amateur pedigree, no Olympic
Oh
pedigree,
my
nothing.
god, I fucking
He's
played it.
slowly, gradually
I
getting a
fucking
little
played the
bit better.
recording. I
Why
fucking played the
would
recording
you
of the
believe
man
he want to
saying
fight?
we will fight.
Why
Wait,
the
I
fuck would
played
you
the
want to fight
recording
Virgil?
with
He's
big
not
trust me, God.
that
I
club, my
played the
nigga.
recording.
He's not
I
built
played the
like that,
recording of
nigga.
Conor Ben saying we will
Oh,
fight.
bro, y'all
We will
niggas
fight
crazy,
Boots
my nigga.
next.
Y'all niggas
I played
crazy,
the
nigga.
recording
It's just
saying
talk,
we will
nigga.
fight
Just
Boots
talk.
next.
It's
What are you
talk.
talking
He know how to
about?
make that fight. He know how to make that fight. He not gonna do it.
All right, yeah, and
Boots
Boots
know
is
how to
gonna
make
do it.
that
Yeah, and
fight.
Boots is gonna do it. Yeah, Method. Boots is gonna do it. Yeah, Method. He's gonna do it, right? He's gonna do it,
Nigga,
right?
Boots going after them belts, nigga. Ronda Ben
Well,
ain't
after
gonna do
what
it, nigga.
fucking belts?
Ronda
After what belts?
Ben ain't gonna
After
try to
what
get number
belts?
Boots
position
know
for
how
no
to make
belts,
that
nigga.
fight too, nigga.
Come on, man. Come on, my nigga.
After
Come
what
on, my nigga.
belts, bro?
Ronda Ben know how to make that
After
fight.
what
And
belts,
he know
Method? You ain't
damn well
answering
that
the
fight.
question,
He
dog.
know damn well how to make that fight. Come on, bro. Let's be
You ain't
realistic,
answering the
nigga.
question, dog. You think PBC and those guys, they're not Boots ain't fighting those guys. Why don't you get it for your thick Baltimore skull? They're
Ain't
not
fighting
fighting.
what guys?
But
Boots
but
Ain't
ain't
what
fighting
you
what
fighting
guys?
do,
Spence and
but
Crawford,
what
you
you
fool.
do is you
Nigga, we
fight so you
legitimately
can
just
get
seen
got
Jamel Charlo fight
eliminated. That's
everything
what you
moving.
do.
We seen Errol fight everything moving on this side. Where we at, right? We seen Bud fight everything moving where he was at, right?
They are
Only
not
nigga that
Boots.
ain't fighting
Boots is
everything.
not them.
Only nigga that ain't fought everything moving on this side is Conor Ben, my nigga. It's Virgil T. Ortiz on his way over.
What the fuck
What
is
the fuck
Boots
we talking about,
fighting,
nigga?
nigga?
The
What is
fuck we
Ask him
Boots
talking
again,
about, nigga?
fighting?
please. Ask him
Y'all niggas
again.
still don't
What
get it,
the
bro.
fuck is
Y'all
Boots
still don't
fighting,
get it. Them
nigga?
niggas is snap artists, nigga.
What
These
the
niggas
fuck
snap.
is
Come on,
Boots
bro. Y'all niggas
fighting?
crazy, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Crazy, bro.
Method said
Y'all
Boots has
crazy,
fought
bro.
everything
Neither one of them
over
niggas
his
got a
side.
great fucking resume.
Method said
Niggas,
Boots has fought
anybody with
everybody over
common
his
Both of
sense
side.
their
knows
You
fucking
agree with
what's
that as
going
resumes
well,
is
on,
Go?
bro.
trash,
Now
Hey,
nigga.
Go.
listen,
Hey, Go. You agree with
listen.
that as
Both
I'm
well, yeah?
here.
resumes are
Go.
garbage,
You
nigga.
agree
I'm
with that
here,
Boots
and
as
this is
well?
what I
Y'all need
gotta
to stop
say.
this
Boots.
bullshit.
I'm letting
Both resumes are
y'all
fucking
go. But
garbage.
this is what I gotta say. Look, our resumes is not too much. You know, me and Butch can go back and forth. That's it is what it is. We can Nick got his side, I got my side. But when it comes to talent, that's just what I think. And you know, you disagree. Quit saying that, oh, I know Boots is, but nah, nigga, you can only stay on one side. You
No,
fuck with
bro. No,
Ben, so
bro.
that's what
He
it
ain't that. He
is.
ain't that much
And
talented than
look,
Conor Ben. That's
and
my
look,
point. He's not.
look,
That's my.
and
You're
I
acting like
think
he's
he
miles.
is.
He's miles and miles ahead. No, he's not. No, he's
You
fucking isn't.
know,
Because if
I
he
think
was, he'll be
And
fighting at
that's
least
for
A-level class
the
fighters.
dialogue in,
He
right?
got
Hey,
30
listen,
fights. He
listen,
you
ain't got
listen.
one
know, hold
fucking name.
on, bro.
I
He ain't
want
Let
you
got
me
to
one
talk.
stay
great. He ain't
right
got
there.
one
Stay,
serious name. He
stay,
ain't got
stay with
one.
that.
One, nigga.
Please,
He ain't got
please
one,
stay
brother.
right there.
One.
Just stay.
One.
Just keep
No,
keep
Stan.
keep
Stan
that
Yona's got
opinion
full
there. Then.
tie-in. Not one
If
fucking
you
guy.
can hop on a boxing panel and say that Boots and Ben is not far apart, we don't ever put to talk boxing again, ever again.
You said Campos gonna beat Devin Haney.
You know,
This nigga done. This nigga done. Like,
You're done. You said O'Reilly. You said O'Reilly gonna beat Devin Haney.
I never said that
You're done.
fucking Cambosis beat Devin
He
Haney.
ain't say that. I'm saying I'm not talking about this dumbass nigga no more. That's
Yeah, ask him again. Go. Ask. Hey, go. Ask your tag team partner. Hey, go. Ask your tag team partner why he thought Campos is gonna beat Devin Haney, and ask him why he thinks O'Reilly is gonna beat Devin Haney as well. Ask him. Ask him. Please ask him.
Why do you think that? Shit, let's talk about it. Shit.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Shit.
You want to know why I thought Campos was going to get a robbery with Devin Haney?
Yeah, no, nigga. Don't try to use that fucking excuse.
What are we talking about, nigga? There goes your answer, right? So why the fuck do I think El Rayo can beat Devin Haney? Because he's fucking 6 foot southpaw, my nigga. I mean, southpaws give fits, my nigga. So I think Rayo can beat Devin Haney. The fuck? There's your answer. Do you want some more information?
Yes, sir.
Can,
Yes, sir. That's
can
not good
you
enough. That's
can
not
you
good enough.
not
That's
see
not good
how
enough. That's
can
not
you
good
not
enough.
see
That ain't
how
good
a
enough. That
6 foot
ain't good enough.
power
That ain't good
puncher
enough. That
stop
ain't good
That
enough.
ball?
right
Do
there
you
is
You
not
know your
see
wrong.
boxing,
how a
right?
six
You
foot
know your
do
boxing,
you
right? You
not
know your
see
boxing.
how a
You're
six
Mr.
foot
Boxing
power
101.
puncher
You're
stop
Mr.
ball
Boxing 101.
can
You're
beat
the
Devin
fucking
Haney?
Magneto. You're the fucking Professor
Come on,
Xavier
my
of
nigga,
boxing.
like
So
nigga,
so
I
break it
understand
down
the
properly, dog.
fanboy shit, bro. I
Break it down
understand the
properly.
fanboy shit,
Break it down
but
properly,
nigga,
method.
I understand the
You're the method
fanboy
man. You're
shit,
the
my nigga.
method man. Break it down properly, method man. Break it down properly, Magneto. Break it down properly, Professor Xavier. Put on your fucking helmet, dog, and break it down properly. Don't tell me, oh, El Rayo 6 foot southpaw. That's why he's gonna beat the undisputed champion. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit, nigga. Shut your ass up with that shit.
This
Break it
nigga
down
dumb as
properly,
shit.
boy. What you talking about?
This nigga dumb. This nigga dumb as shit.
I'm dumb as shit, but you didn't break it down properly. Yeah. Whatever. El
I don't,
Rayo's
I
6 foot
don't,
and he's
I
a
don't,
No
southpaw.
fucking
Yeah,
way,
that's how he's gonna
Pop.
beat
You
Devin
can
Haney,
break
man.
that
nigga,
Shut your
fucking
ass
shit
up with that
down, nigga.
bullshit, man.
Ain't nobody breaking down no
Man,
shit, nigga.
I'm gonna say this, man. Tio is shot, man. Tio is shot. I did not like what I saw last night, man.
We not talking
And
about him. He a
El Rayo is
motherfucking duck
5'10". He's
too.
6
That
foot
nigga
method.
is a
You lied
duck. He
again. You
gets
lied.
no
You was
more
incorrect
talk
again, method
in
on that.
this
You was
goddamn
incorrect.
You see
channel.
what
He
happened?
ducked
What happened?
Devin Haney. He out here fighting Camper, who not even fucking ranked, but you calling out all these top motherfuckers. Top rank is sitting there and they putting the training wheels back on that man. We been talked about that. We on to champions and other shit. We on to the
Bro, Devin,
goddamn real
bro, we've
shit
been
going
saying
on.
since day one, Devin's the truth. Nobody's fucking with Dev.
Yeah, El
see again.
Rayo, man. El
That's
Rayo.
cool. I get what niggas think. I get what niggas think Dev is unbeatable, right? But Regis can beat Devin, right? That's without a
Bro,
doubt.
did you just say
I
Regis is gonna beat Devin?
Yeah,
literally
he
don't
did.
know
Yeah,
how
he
Man,
did. Yeah,
to
he did. Yeah, he fucking
man,
did. Yeah, he did.
man, dude, you better stop.
So
Chat to your
y'all
Dude,
really
you
chat
think
to your
better,
guy.
y'all really think
Speak to your fellow
y'all really
countrymen.
think Devin can beat
Speak to
Regis?
your fellow
dude, you
countrymen.
better
Speak to your
stop,
fellow
bro.
countrymen. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking
Y'all
about. Method.
really
Method.
we're not
Your
countrymen. He
points and
lives in
opinions don't
Canada.
make
He
no
lives in
sense. They're
Canada.
outrageous. Your points are
So again,
outrageous, Method.
y'all
They're
really
outrageous.
believe Devin Haney can beat Regis?
Yes. The
Yes,
fuck?
facts,
I'll
bro.
box him all 12 rounds, dog. You watch boxing method. I'll box him all 12 rounds, dog. Fight on the outside. Stick your jab in his face all night long. Better footwork. Devin Haney's got better footwork. What do you mean? Better jab, better ring IQ. What are you talking
He
about, method?
said Regis. Out of all people, you pick. Like, I thought you would at least say Shakur. If you said Shakur, I would have been like, okay, you know, all right,
Regis.
all right, you
Ask
know.
Method. Ask Method. Ask
But
Method
you,
if Josh Taylor beat him. Ask Method, can Josh Taylor
Shit
beat Devin Haney?
about
Josh
boxing,
Taylor beat
bro.
Devin.
And it's
Josh Taylor beat
hold
Regis
on.
up.
I'm gonna throw three names. I'm gonna throw three names. Josh Taylor, Regis, and Tank. And if you put them in order, which guys do you see beating Devin? Between y'all don't think Taylor?
Yeah, we gonna break this down. We're gonna break it down. Go ahead.
Listen,
So
Josh
y'all
Taylor.
think
Okay,
Devin Haney gonna go out there and just dab these niggas for a win? Y'all
Why not?
really saying this?
Why not?
It's
I don't
crazy,
understand.
You gonna box him up, man. They ain't gonna be
Box
able
him
to
up.
boy.
If he can beat them, he
He
can
don't
beat.
even.
If they can beat him, they can beat him. But we think
So
he's
again,
gonna. We think
you sitting
Devin
up
Haney
on
can
the
box him up.
He
panel.
gonna make
Win
them
all 12
niggas
rounds.
look like
You
he
gonna
gonna
say
make
to
them
the chat
niggas
in the
look
panel
like
that
C-level
they're
fighters,
gonna
man.
go
That's what he
12
gonna do.
rounds just dabbing a Josh Taylor, a Regis in the tank, and then them niggas ain't going to just. They
Oh,
not
he
going
gonna
to
do
touch him.
more than jab.
They
He gonna
not
do
going.
more
They
than
not going to
jab.
win. They not like once the niggas start winning
He gonna
rounds,
do
them niggas
more than
it's over at
jab.
that point. That's
He
how
gonna
the
do
niggas
more than
is.
jab. Let's get that clear
Y'all
right
let me see.
now. He gonna do more than jab. And
But
everything that
he
he
gonna do a
do
right hand, right?
is
but you
gonna
know,
make
He
is
gonna
gonna make
go to the
his
right hand.
opponent look like
method,
they shouldn't be in the fucking ring with him every
Going to
fucking
use his
time.
jab to fucking set up
Every
other fucking
fucking
punches.
time.
facts,
You dumb
and
fuck. He's
three,
gonna use that jab to
I'm gonna
set up
mention
a
this,
whole plethora of combinations. So we talking about
and
method.
yo, and listen, I'm gonna mention this, like Haney, what does he
Devin
walk
Taylor,
around?
bro.
Probably no, but hold on, method. But Dev walks around at probably 165, something around that weight class,
No,
right?
he
Because
don't.
he's
What the
big.
hell are you
No,
talking
he
about?
don't.
No, he
No,
He don't
he's
don't.
walk
big.
around. He don't walk around no
He
160
don't
nothing,
walk
bro.
around at no
He don't
I
walk
said
around no
fucking
160
160.
nothing,
Oh,
bro.
he's
165.
big, man.
He
Oh,
walks
he's
around at
big.
least
He's big.
150, 150,
What the fuck are
154,
you
150,
Okay,
talking
154. He
about?
don't
okay,
walk around
fine.
at
Okay, fine. All right, fine. Let's say he walks at 155. Fine. Let's say he walks at 155, which is still big for a guy who gets down to 135. Tank is way smaller than that, man. Tank is small, right? So I'm saying Devin's going to go in there way bigger, right? Way stronger, and he's going to outbox him. So, Method, you could Tank. You could get Tank out of the factors right away.
You think that Devin Haney is stronger than Tank Davis? Is that what you just said?
I think he's physically stronger. Yeah.
No,
I didn't say he hits harder. I didn't say he hits harder.
No,
I didn't say he hits harder.
I wouldn't say. Hey,
I know,
man,
but you guys are not listening. You guys are not listening. I didn't say
go
he
ahead,
hits harder. I didn't say he hits harder. I said he's physically stronger.
No, but I don't think so. I don't think he's physically like. I don't think so. Like, even though Tank is one, Tank is a bit older. Not to say age is a difference.
No, but Butch, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying, for example, what I mean by stronger is, let's say, for example, they wrestled, which has nothing to do with boxing. I'm saying Devin would be stronger in that aspect. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know about that.
Like in the strength. Oh, all right. Well, that's
your opinion. That's your opinion. Go ahead.
Right. But that's why I'm saying a method. He talked about Tank and Josh Taylor, and that's why I think Tank, you could already get him out of there. He's got nothing to do with it. And then Josh Taylor, I think that would be a harder matchup for Devin. You know what I mean? Josh is a pretty good boxer.
Well, all three fighters are southpaws.
Huh?
All three fighters I mentioned are southpaws. Regis is about an inch or two shorter than Devin. Way bigger punch, way slicker, way more. But all these guys.
What do you mean? Hold on, Method. What do you mean way slicker? Who's more slicker?
You think that Regis Prograde is slicker than Devin Haney?
Are you? That's what I'm saying. Method, are you drunk? Method, are you drunk?
I think Devin is loose, but I don't think he's slicker than Regis at all.
Oh my God! Fucking Method. This is ridiculous, Method. This is ridiculous.
Where do you get this from?
That's what I'm saying. What are you watching, Method, man? What Method? What the fuck are you watching?
You're ready to sit here and tell me a guy
fuck this. Everyone in the chat. Who do you think's the most slicker boxer? Who do you think is the most slicker fighter? Regis or Devin Haney?
I'm not debating with that nigga that said Caleb Plant slick. I'm not doing that. If niggas say Caleb Plant, Billy Joe slick, I'm not.
What the fuck are you talking about now?
Where did that come from? Because that's basically niggas think slick is that shit, and I'm like, that's not slick. Regis is defensive response.
Who the fuck said that?
No one up here
He wants a litmus test. He wants a litmus test.
Regis
Who should be qualified to take the poll?
I wish it was a poll. Yeah, I wish it was a poll. So again, we talking about three southpaws, right?
He wants to control.
He said Regis is a slicker boxer than Devin Haney.
Where the fuck you got that shit?
He wants to control for how do you define slickness?
Smoke. Can you please break it down to? Can you please break it down to Method and how Regis is not better more fighter than Devin Haney?
I'm trying to figure out what makes Devin.
Could you break it down and explain to Method how Devin Haney is a way more better slicker fighter than Regis Prograde?
Devin. That's what you need to do. Explain to us how.
I mean, if we talking about
you can't explain it, please. You can't.
One guy was on crunch time on the inside. Way slick on the inside.
No, you're buzzing, Method, man. You're fucking buzzing.
And I've seen Dan get out on a back foot by JoJo.
Regis has lost multiple rounds to multiple fighters. Who gets
hit more?
I
don't see Regis up a little bit.
Where do you
he can't fight on the inside.
This
niggas legitimately watch all these fights over and over. And again, Regis by fighting him on the inside.
Devin Haney can't find the inside.
So that's what you're basing this off of. He's slicker because Regis fights better on the inside. That's what you're basing this off of.
Devin Haney doesn't have the footwork to fight.
Devin Haney doesn't have the
I've already told you guys the method has its own definition for boxing jargon. So the way you would ordinarily use these terms is not used on the same way.
Put up 100 bad jugs comment, right? Dev is the feints is Dev's kryptonite, right? Like extremely his kryptonite. You gotta really have to beat the shit out of Regis to beat him, and I don't see Dev doing that. I don't see.
Just tell him beat the shit out of him. Just tell him beat the shit out of him. Just tell him beat the shit out of him to beat him. Taylor didn't beat the shit out of him to beat Regis.
Devin was countering.
John Taylor don't give a fuck about what are you throwing at all. He's gonna just get up on you.
Taylor didn't beat the shit out of Regis to beat. What are you talking about?
What are you talking
about? Right, but we're not talking about no Cambosis and Linares. Right? So now we're talking about bigger dudes.
All the fucking time.
I'm just not understanding the angle y'all coming from at this point. This is like we're talking about
you coming from, nigga.
The whole hit when we talk about the Linares that he was trying to fight on the inside and got caught. So now I'm like we're talking about two guys that can take away the reach of Devin.
You just mentioned one moment. How about that whole entire fight? How about the rest of? How about every other?
We talking about the shot Linares and Devin on the inside.
He wasn't slicker in those fucking rounds when he was fighting Linares. You just talking about
again.
that
We
one
talking
fucking
about.
punch, nigga.
I'm not talking about the other time. I'm talking about again. Like I said when I watched the fight, I said Dave need to knock on the 6th round. After that, he was gonna get caught, and that's how that shit played out. So what I'm saying is, if he couldn't get
So
the
Regis ain't
Narvaez
never been
out of
caught.
there, and
So
he's
Regis
not
ain't
getting
never
guys.
caught
He's
before.
not getting guys out of there that need to get out of there. When you start fighting dogs, right?
Regis ain't
They're
never
gonna
been caught.
it's gonna be dog eat dog situation. You know, knock me the fuck out. At this point, my shit gonna get heavier. The same way we say with Errol Spence all the time, or Terence Crawford. You don't knock this nigga the fuck out, you're gonna get the holy shit beat out you going from the 6th round on. Nigga, the ref gonna even jump in there, or you gonna throw the towel. It ain't gonna be no. They're gonna cut the ring off, bro. They're gonna throw you into the ropes. The same thing with the Canelo. I'm gonna throw you in the ropes, throw my elbow in your shit. I'm gonna come on, bro. We talking about a fight.
Well, when have we seen that happen to him though? Because I seen Josh Taylor have his
I've
way a
seen
little bit.
JoJo do it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Regis
I
has been
seen
touched. What are you
JoJo do it.
talking
I seen Linares at the corner. He tried to rough up Devin.
So method. Oh, so big chop. Big chop unbiased boxing said method. I agree.
I don't think them
Method. I
guys
agree.
on
10
the same
I
level.
agree. 10 beats. Hey, method. I agree. 10 beats Devin Haney, but your fucks. Your argument's fucked. Your argument's fucked when you say dumb shit like Regis is a slick different way to Regis beats Devin, but more slick than he ain't. Come on, man.
I don't see Regis sitting there letting Dave just throw 100 punches in the first 2-3 rounds. I don't see that happening. No.
Devin Haney's gonna dismantle Regis, as in take his best assets away from him. He's gonna dismobilize him. He's gonna take everything away from him. He's gonna make him look average. That's what he does. He makes people look average.
No, hell no, nigga, hell no.
Josh Taylor put the pause on Regis. You think Devin Haney is not gonna fucking outbox that guy?
Josh Taylor used his size, his strength. Dave don't have any of that shit.
Devin Haney's bigger than Regis. Devin Haney's bigger than Regis.
Damn near 12 rounds.
Regis.
Dave is not doing that with no fucking Regis. He doesn't have the chance to do that. He doesn't have the footwork to do that.
To touch that nigga.
He's gonna get trapped in his feet. He's gonna make his feet gonna make a mistake. He's gonna be in the wrong position at the wrong time.
That's what makes Devin Haney a slicker fighter.
Can you debate that, please? He say he doesn't have the footwork. Where did you find that? What foot? How does he not have the footwork? How?
Y'all niggas crazy.
How method, fam? Talk method, man. Talk method, fam. You know your shit. You know boxing, right? Talk, fam.
Be fucked up throughout that whole fight, nigga.
Talk, dog.
Again. So let's use the JoJo fight, right?
Looking
Let's
like,
use the
damn,
JoJo
I really thought I hit that nigga.
After the fourth round, proceeding from the 4th round, JoJo backed Devin up. Devin got trapped in the ropes. JoJo landed his work, tied Devin up. The fight kept going. The same thing kept repeating. JoJo would land that left foot, boom. Put Devin on the ropes, work on it, boom. Win the rounds. Now that's a guy with no fucking power. That's a southpaw. Now we're talking about guys that have power, are extremely proficient on the inside, cut the ring off, and they can fight the mid range. All three can fight the mid range. You get caught at the end of their punches, you're going to sleep. I just don't. I'm not getting where y'all saying, oh, because he fought Cambosis a certain way, but his Cambosis fights with his hands down and all this other dumb shit. These guys are going to put. Gotcha. I respect y'all, man. I respect what y'all seeing, right? Like what he doing in the Linares, what he doing in Cambosis. I'm like, that's cool, but it's not Progress, it's not Tank, and it's not yet at all Josh Taylor. Them guys use their size and weight properly. All this, there's a whole bunch of shit they do, bro. I just don't get the lane y'all saying. Like the niggas just going to jab, and they're not going to cut the ring off. They're not going to bully you. I don't see that. I just don't see that happening. I've seen Dave get trapped on the ropes. I've seen Dave get trapped and get fainted and get caught with shit.
You seen Regis get trapped too, a lot.
Yeah, by Josh fucking Taylor. The nigga belong at 47 at this point.
Nah,
right?
nigga.
A bigger dude.
Hey, Amos, go watch Amos.
Uses his size.
Go watch Amos.
And the problem that y'all not getting is that I'm saying Taylor was on the inside.
Barely landed 15 punches, nigga. The niggas you talking about trapping this nigga landed like 1 out of the 5 punches they fucking thrown, and you over here giving them all the fucking praise for that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I get that. I get what you're saying, right? That JoJo probably didn't land a lot of fucking punches. Progress is an elite fighter. Nobody says JoJo is an elite fighter. Niggas say Progress is an elite fighter. Niggas say Taylor is an elite fighter. Niggas say Tank is an elite fighter. So now we're talking about a different pedigree of niggas, right? Yes.
So I just don't. I don't get the lane niggas come. I think it'd be an amazing fight again for all of them if they ever happened at the third round. But after that, I just see niggas picking pulling away. You're not gonna sit there and be able to take that punishment. If you gonna have to fight the
never
niggas.
going to sit there and take any punishment from any fighter. Haney's never going to take punishment. He's never going
like
to
that's
take
facts.
punishment.
It's niggas you're gonna
He's not
have
gonna
to
take
fight.
punishment.
And if you can't fight, niggas gonna tell you beat your
He's
ass
not
out of the
going to take
frame.
punishment though. He's a good defensive fighter. He knows when to adjust. He does it every fucking fight. If he gets to touching him, he's going to adjust.
I've never seen him.
Anytime you talk
I've
about
never
niggas
seen
touching him, he adjusts.
Nah, I can do it now.
I've
That's
seen
the whole reason why
Shakur beat the
Devin
shit out
Haney wins
Valdez
these fucking
face
rounds,
to
bro.
face.
He adjusts
I've seen
every
Shakur beat
fucking
the shit
round,
out
bro.
Valdez face to face.
Like niggas, you
Right there
talking
in his
about
face.
don't be winning no more than 4 rounds off of this
Where your
nigga, bro.
keys at?
This nigga's an 8-4 winner nearly every fucking time he fucking steps in the ring. If it ain't 8-4, it's better.
I respect. I respect that. Again, I just think them guys ain't gonna. That's why I listen to these guys, and I'm just trying to pick niggas' brains. So y'all think that Dev could beat Taylor, Program Tank?
Yes. He's fundamentally more sound than those
I'm one
guys.
of those people that believe when that nigga move up to 140, that nigga gonna be hurting niggas. I believe that shit.
The fuck, fam. He's fundamentally more sound than those guys.
But
What
he's
do
gonna
you
be just
fucking
as
get?
fast as he was. And that's the counter punches that he throw at 135 gonna be feeling a lot more worse at 140.
Man said Regis. So that's another one. That's another one in the history books. He said Regis Prograis is a more slick boxer than Devin Haney. Yeah. Okay.
I don't see Riggs making a lot of
Joe
drastic
Joyce
movements.
hits harder than Wilder. Yeah, Joe Joyce hits harder than Wilder. Right.
I've never said that. And I've seen Dad make a lot of extravagant movements. I've seen Taylor probably makes more, but between Tank and Regis, they make a lot of subtle steps, subtle movements, They do a lot of subtle shit to get where they want to be, and then put that shit up on the motherfucker.
What do you mean by subtle steps? Can you explain that? Because that ain't you not
I
really.
don't gotta take. All right, so again, instead of taking 1,800 steps, right? My bad. I'm being a little bit too. Instead of taking 18 or 8 steps, I could just use 3 or 4 to get where the fuck I need to be, right? Instead of me jumping all the way up the way to get to work. Same thing I was saying with Xander Zines yesterday, right? That instead of him keep jumping the fuck out, just lean to the side. Boom. Catch the motherfucker when he throwing some shit. Use your head work. Use your head movement.
No.
Or step over. Dip under. Boom. Shoot some shit. If he make a miss, you make him pay. You don't make a nigga miss and then you get the dipping off. Like nigga, like that's you letting the nigga stay around too fucking long. That shit really matters in boxing. Niggas do pick up. That's what niggas always say. That's when we speak of Earl. After certain rounds, niggas starts to get stronger and stronger. That's the dangerous. That's all I'm saying.
For leaning to the side. Also mentioned the fact that my man's was countering him and jabbing him back in those times. You know what I'm saying? My man's wasn't a great fighter, but he was touching Zayas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not taking it away from
the shit that you telling Haney to do would get him touched. Because the shit that that Zayas was doing was getting him touched.
He wasn't moving. He was jumping all the way out the way, and then he'd come walk right back in. Boom, jab. He did do it. He did have success. He's going to body lean over. Boom, hit the body. And when the guy did what he did, he threw his. I forgot what combination it was. And Zan didn't hop the fuck out. He didn't hop out. He stood there. He threw his shit, leaned over to that, but to the right, threw that right hook. Boom, caught the guy coming out.
He didn't respect my man.
He finally caught him coming out. And similar to how I say, Boost the Lipinets. Like I was saying when I was watching shit, Boost Lipinets. Boost wasn't hopping the fuck out. He stood there and seen what the fuck he need to do to get this motherfucker
right.
out.
He stood there, nigga. Stood there. There you go. Say that. He stood there. That's the whole thing that Haney not about to do. He not about to.
No, I'm not saying Boost stood there. It's not
just a side note, bro.
Standing in front of a guy, bro. You using angles.
Just a side note. I'm currently watching this Josh Taylor versus Prograis fight, and bro, like, what was his footwork in this fight? I mean,
where was it?
Like, I'm just saying, bro. If you talking about
the
that,
go. What you can go?
Hold on. Let go cook, Butch.
Where's the slickness, bro? I'm sitting there watching this fight. This nigga getting touched up, bro.
Yeah, Josh Taylor, bro. I'm not going to debate Josh Taylor. I think Josh Taylor can fight.
Hold on.
I'm not debating that.
So you think that Josh Taylor is just leaps and bounds, goddamn, on the same level as, say, Kambosos? You think he leaps and bounds above Kambosos?
He's
same
way
nigga
better.
who beat.
It's like I think John Taylor is better than Lomachenko. Like it's levels to the shit. Like him being at 140 and go to 147.
Oh my, hey bro. Hey, no, I ain't. Hold on, we gotta focus on the main thing.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Let him finish.
Lomachenko is successful
Two-time
at where
Olympic
he
gold medalist.
He's effective at where the fuck he is at with them little niggas. When you talk about Prograis and Taylor, when you talk about them bigger niggas, they know how to break a big nigga the fuck down.
But I'm just saying, where's his footwork? You saying he's slicker, bro? He's sitting there taking punches. Like this nigga face is damaged post fight. Like it's damaged,
Again,
bro.
I'm not debating that, right? I'm not debating that. Josh Taylor and Prograis, they're the best fighting the best at that point, right? Again, my bad, right? So what I'm saying, Prograis and Taylor was the best of that division fighting each other, right? So when you put the best in the best, same way we expect Crawford and Errol, that them niggas gonna get hit because you have the best versus the best at that point, right?
we gonna ignore the fact that
best of the best in his own division.
Hold on.
It's all that I'm saying to niggas, bro.
Hold on. So we just gonna ignore the fact that fucking Kambosos beat T.O. We gonna ignore that. And Josh Taylor is the same nigga that T.O. is getting called out by. So I mean, what's really, how is Josh Taylor just this world beater? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see it. I'm just saying, when you talk about just you be talking to look. I don't think you like Devin Haney. I think you a pro Tank fan, bro.
Of course he is.
No, nigga. It ain't.
Yeah, I kind of think
I
because
think
you say this nigga ain't slicker, then you saying like you really think that Josh Taylor can beat Devin Haney? I think he just a bigger Kambosos.
I don't see Devin Haney doing what's necessary to be done to beat Regis. I don't see it happen. I don't see it. I've seen guys that fight.
So
like
Josh
Devin.
Taylor, hold on.
Regis
so
ain't
you
shit.
telling me
Regis
that
ain't
Josh
shit.
Taylor,
Regis went 12
so
rounds
you telling me that Josh
Terry
Taylor
Flanagan
can do it, but Devin Haney can't. That's what you telling me.
Hey, the goat. Go watch Terry Flanagan. Go watch Terry Flanagan with Regis and after the footwork is in gap. Go watch Terry Flanagan. Terry Flanagan.
I don't think Dave could beat Regis or Josh Taylor.
Hey, go watch the Terry Flanagan fight. Go watch that fight.
That's not me hating on it. I just see what the fuck I'm saying. Again, Dave is only
Where's this magical footwork?
He's only fought with Alvarez, bro. And I'm not seeing. I haven't seen the development.
You think that Tank? Why Tank ain't fought Regis? Regis been calling his name a bunch. Aren't they both on the PBC?
I can't wait until that fight ever happens. I can't wait. I think Tank can beat Regis. I think Tank has the footwork to put himself in a position.
Fucking hell.
Is he gonna fight him though? Or are they gonna put him in there with him?
I hope so. I hope all these guys fight Regis. I hope T.O. fights him. He can go up there and get that work. I hope Dad fights him. He can go get that work. I hope Tank fights him. Go get that work.
No, you don't.
I'm not holding back for none of them niggas. I'm not gonna fanboy, bro. I think Regis and Taylor are just better than the smaller guys, bro. They got shit. They just do shit to niggas. They just nullify that shit.
You shit to who, fam? Where's this golden footwork? Where's this? You shit to who? Where's this fucking golden footwork? Where's this golden footwork you're talking about?
They gonna rough you up.
Where's this golden footwork you're talking about? Is it against Terry Flanagan? Is it against fucking Red Catch? Is it against Tyrone McKinney? What's his name? McKinney?
I'm not saying you gotta bounce off. And see, y'all niggas, as I said, with Caleb Plant, like y'all think a nigga gotta be bouncing all around the ring. That's cool. Regis did a little subtle shit for him that he ain't gotta waste a lot of energy. He's taking little subtle steps. He gets over here, boom. The Heraldez fight. Perfect side step, boom. Step on the outside foot, boom. Left foot, boom. Guy's gone on the outside. Cut the distance real quick. He managed distance real well.
Have you seen Devin Haney get touched? When have you seen Devin get touched?
I've seen JoJo win 4 fucking rounds, my guy. And JoJo ain't shit.
You seen Joe? How many rounds did JoJo win?
That's a lie. JoJo Diaz did not win fucking 4 rounds. JoJo Diaz did not win 4 rounds. JoJo Diaz didn't win 4 rounds. JoJo Diaz didn't win 4 rounds.
How many rounds did you give? How many rounds did you give Rolly against Tank?
And don't lie.
Shit. I didn't score it, right? But
come on, man. You seen the fight. Give me the answer, bro. Answer the question.
The first
hey, go. You put a fucking pumpkin in his mouth. You put a pumpkin in his fucking mouth.
I didn't score that fight because I knew Tank was gonna knock him out.
Man, watch. Oh wow.
And you're a real boxing guy. And you're a real boxing guy.
Basically, Dev
And
fight the
you
guy.
and you and you're Method.
Let me finish
And you said you're a real boxing guy.
what I'm saying. The Dev and JoJo fight. The Dev and JoJo.
Get your ass up out of here, Method, man.
The Dev and JoJo fight. The Dev and JoJo fight, right? Because I seen Gary. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. The Dev and JoJo fight. We seen Gary Russell beat the shit out of JoJo,
what you said
right?
there didn't make no sense, boy.
I was expecting Dev to knock him the fuck out.
You'll never tell the truth, Your Honor.
I didn't go back and watch Tank and Rolly, bro. I didn't go back and watch Tank and Rolly, bro. I didn't go back and watch Tank and Rolly. I went back and watched JoJo and Devin.
Hey, Method.
Well, okay, hold on. How many, based off what you seen? Well, how many rounds? What did you give Tank? Based off, because I know you watched the fight live. So what was your live?
It might have been like two or three.
Exactly.
So hold on.
Rounds, he just knocked niggas out.
That's like me saying that Sean Porter and Crawford. I thought Sean Porter won a couple of rounds.
Well, that's different. Let's stick to
I thought it was going to play out that way. I thought Porter was going to have success.
So you're telling me? So hold on.
So how many rounds niggas then got over Regis, nigga?
I'm talking about elite niggas.
That's what I said. Regis has been smacked up. Regis has been smacked up multiple times. He's lost multiple rounds. Regis has lost over 8 rounds. 8 rounds he's lost. So what are you talking about, Method?
To who?
What do you mean to? I just told you Terry Flanagan. How many rounds did you give me that Terry Flanagan fight? Huh?
I don't remember the fight.
Oh, you didn't watch that one either.
I don't remember.
You didn't watch that one either, did you?
I watched the entire Super Series. I don't remember the fight. I didn't go back and some fights I go back and rewatch the fights.
You need to go back. Hey, Method, you need to go back and rewatch. Method, you need to go back and rewatch some of Regis Progress's fights. His footwork is not as good as Devin Haney. His intelligence, no, it is not.
Flanagan was the first time in the Super Series, right?
Yes, correct.
Right, and he beat him. Did he? Which one he stopped? Did he stop him?
No. He went 12 rounds with him.
It was Carol Rudd. It was Carol Rudd that he stopped right after that, and then he fought Josh Taylor.
Yes.
Right. So correct. I watched the Super Series. I still remember. I don't remember like blow for blow off the top of my head. You see what I'm saying? That's it. And I would go back and rewatch it. If you said again, I remember watching. Flanagan had some success. I mean, he went to war with Maurice Hooker for a minute. That was a great fight for Regis because he went up there and showed his levels. He beat the guy to a pulp. Went up there and just stopped Relic. Then went to war with Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor just used his size and beat him. I'm not being biased. I just don't think Dev can do what Taylor can do. I don't think Dev can be defensive.
But they can't do what Devin Haney can do. They can't do what Devin Haney can do. They can't do what Devin Haney can do.
Hold on, Method. Who you got? Tank or Regis?
He just said Tank. He said Tank.
I think Tank is the only one that can execute certain shit to win a decision against him. You see what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Like you're gonna have to fight Regis, bro. You're gonna have to fight Regis. Floyd telling in a heartbeat. There's certain niggas you want to fight. You just can't sit there and get caught at that full extension of a punch, bro. You're gonna go to sleep. That's real shit. That's the same thing. If the Narvaez can just throw some shit and catch this nigga and his legs gone, who's nowhere near the same punch as this nigga, bro. That's for Regis.
Is it fair to say that? Is it fair to say that Devin Haney? Is it fair to say that he was weight? That's 135. Devin. Is it fair to say that's 135 Devin Haney at 140 and upwards? His punch resistance will be a hell of a lot better than it was against Linares. And Linares is a big puncher. Linares was the first guy to drop Lomachenko. What about that?
Say that again.
Huh? I said.
No, I think Dev could beat. Lomachenko. It's a 50-50 fight because I don't know.
Linares is a big puncher. Linares is a big puncher. Linares is a big puncher at 135. He's the first one to put Lomachenko on his ass. You get me? So you saying, oh, Linares hitting with Linares is a big puncher. Linares will he might cause Tank some damage. He might cause Tank some brain damage. You never know.
I think Lomachenko walked into that shit. Lomachenko was off his feet. His foot was in the air. He got hit. It was like I get it. I mean, he was stepping foot in the air. The left foot was up. Boom. Straight right down the middle, no balance.
Yeah,
he fell his ass.
Yeah,
right
boom. That's it. Exactly.
It wasn't the same as how I saw Devin respond to the punch. That's what I'm saying. I watched the sequence. Loma
That's why I said Devin Haney was at 135. That's why I said Devin Haney's at 130. Hey, Method. Devin Haney's at 130. Devin Haney's at 130. He was at 135. So I don't think his punch resistance is going to be, when he gets to 140, 147 upwards, his punch resistance will be a whole lot better than it was at 135. He'll be able to take punches better on his chin because Devin Haney's got a chin. Whether you like it or not, he's got a chin. He ain't chinny to me.
Linares hit that nigga
right,
flush.
and again, JoJo did win 4 rounds against Devin.
Linares strong. He hit him flush.
And JoJo did win 4 rounds against Devin.
He's done.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
I did want to come back and say that, nigga.
No, he didn't. You know he didn't as well. No, he didn't.
Right now.
Max, he won 3 rounds.
All right, argue with you about that before. That nigga ain't win no 4 rounds.
Yeah, he did. He did not win 4 rounds. He did not win 4 rounds.
4th round.
I watched the fight.
He won the 4th round. He won the 7th round. He won the 7th round. He won the 9th round, and then he won.
And that's it.
He won the 12th round. That's 4 rounds.
I don't think so. I don't think he. The 9th is arguable.
Hey, nigga, I'm looking at the shit right now, nigga. He won.
So why don't you go look at? Why don't you go look at
Regis right now?
Yeah, we're talking about Regis.
He won the 9th round.
Looking at Regis getting touched, nigga.
Oh, you said you won round 4, right? No, that's a toss-up round. The round 4 wasn't convincing.
Round 4, all the judges gave JoJo the round.
Don't fuck what the judges say. The judges gave Canelo Alvarez all 4 or 5 rounds. Did he win the 4 or 5 rounds?
The 7th round.
Method. Canelo Alvarez.
The judges and the fans, right? I'm looking at box records. The judges and the fans gave that round. And the 9th round, it was
they gave Canelo Alvarez all 4 rounds. Method. They gave Canelo Alvarez all 4 rounds, all 4 or 5 rounds in the beginning of the fight against Bevo. Were they correct?
Say that again.
The refs gave Canelo Alvarez all 4 rounds, all 4 to 5 rounds. Was they correct? No, they wasn't. So don't tell me what the refs said. Not refs, sorry, the judges. Don't tell me what the judges.
I don't remember the fight. But yeah, I don't. I literally was watching clips earlier. I said, "Damn!" Like I was watching.
No matter, nigga. Facebook. Point is, the goddamn judges be capping, nigga. Judges be capping. We all know this.
They ain't capping about this shit right here. That's
judges
4
be
rounds.
capping.
I gave JoJo 4 rounds.
They was definitely capping.
I mean, now
the judges just chat shit when Method wants them to chat shit. Method, man, you a fucking legend, nigga. Come, boy. What smoke?
I'm not knocking what y'all saying. I think that, again, Dale is an extremely talented individual. I just want to see certain development going towards 140. That's what I don't want to be like, damn, I knew that nigga need to do that shit. Well, he need to develop this shit to be doing. You know, so for the nigga to win, it's certain shit I think he gonna have to keep perfecting or getting better at. Because you can't be a one-trick pony in boxing. You can't.
Who the hell is a one-trick pony? Who is a one-trick pony?
Method can't tell you. Method.
That's it. Who are you talking about? Seriously. Now you got us all curious.
I think again. I think
you talking about Wilder? Are you talking about Wilder?
I mean, Wilder's a one punch knockout artist, right? So that's kind of he did beat Stavern. What's his name? Stavern by decision.
Stavern, yeah.
You know, so I still say he's a one trick pony. And that's what I
was waiting for him to say it. I was waiting for him to say it. You just wanted to find another way to go around it.
He can beat a guy by decision, and he can knock your ass out. He can knock you down within there to get them points. He can do a lot of different shit. Catterall was caught that nigga at a great time. All right, cool. Right. But again, Tank, I think a lot of people think he's a one-trick pony, but I'm like, he uses a lot of angles. He uses a lot of feints. He does a lot of different shit, right? He doesn't have to always go 12. He can easily go for 12 rounds, right? Or he can just knock you the fuck out. Like, it's different levels to his game. He can put your ass down, be up on the cards, or he can just easily just punish your ass and then just chill. You see what I'm saying? But he performs. You see what I'm saying? He's giving fans what they want. Regis, he can do the same shit. Just break you the fuck down, and because guys gonna put their hands in their pockets. That's what Josh Taylor. I thought Regis was gonna beat Josh Taylor But Josh ain't put his hands in his pockets. He went in there and had to take that heat. That's why his face was fucked the fuck up. He had to take that shit to beat this guy, because if you sit there and let that little motherfucker stay around too long, you're going to be fucked up. He's going to break your shit. That's all I'm saying. You just can't sit there and think that you ain't going to get tired. You're going to slow down. And if I'm not using a lot of energy, shit, you should be more worried than me.
Method, like I said to you before, boy, I would love to sit down and fucking score a fight with you. I want to sit down and watch a fight with you.
Shit, the fight Saturday, nigga. Taylor Usyk. I mean, what's his name? Usyk.
No. I want to see your. I want to see your eyeballs. I want to see your eyeballs. I want to know what your eyeballs are looking at. I want to sit down with you physically in real life and watch a boxing fight with you and see how the fuck. See what you're looking at. See what you like to look at and see how you score the fights.
I'm watching niggas' elbows. I'm watching where they put their feet. I'm watching feints, head movement. Shit, are they going?
Yeah, but Butch, Butch, that won't actually. I'm trying to tell Butch that won't actually help you, because if a guy's like high and shit, he could be enjoying the fight like me and you'd enjoying it, but you might not see the body language that you think you're looking for, right? So it doesn't always mean, anything, right? But I think just judging it live is not a bad idea, Butch. No, Butch, I don't think judging it live is a bad idea, because you know what I did when I initially watched Tank versus Pitbull. I actually gave the fight to Pitbull, but then when I rescored it with another panel, because I went in there and I'm not gonna mention the channel name because I'm on H Money's channel right now, and that's what we're promoting, H Money. But I was on that panel. And I got at all of them because they were all saying Tank won, and I'm like, I don't know what you guys saw. I'm like, I saw Pitbull won. So they're like, you know what? We're not here to really like fight with you. They're like, if you want, all of us will watch the fight and rescore it. I'm like, all right. I'm like, I got time. So we watched the whole fight. We scored all 12 rounds, and I rescored it differently. I was like, you know what, man? Tank won. I gave it. It could have still went either way, though. It was one of those fights. It still could have went either way, but I gave Tank I think I gave Tank 7-5. You know what I mean? I think it was 7 rounds to 5. But Pitbull still did really, really good though. So
yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like if you guys watched it live at least and scored it like that, then at least, if let's say the third round, you're like, I give it to Usyk, Butch could just kind of call you out and be like, what the fuck were you watching? You could be like, Usyk just got dropped or whatever, right? So that's all that is, I guess.
Yeah, from there, yeah. I appreciate that still. You get me now. You're making some great points there still, yeah.
Hey, again, I think AJ, with this AJ Usyk shit, I think AJ can knock this nigga out. He look like he being more rhythmic with his shit. I seen that nigga. I see him changing levels, getting low. He just seemed more explosive. He's starting to look like he's embodying to be a real fucking heavyweight and not a juggernaut, right? Like one of them big abnormal guys. I'm just so big and muscular. Like he's looking like a fucking boxer, right? But Usyk has just been doing this shit for years. So I can see again. I knew Usyk was going to beat AJ in the first fight. It's the AJ. Statistically, he doesn't lose rematches. You see what I'm saying? Like he's a smart motherfucker. So I can expect him to go out there. I mean, him getting with Robert Garcia is a sign of intelligence. So I'm a side with the guy statistically that I've seen win rematches, right?
But let me ask you this, Method. I know what you're saying, Method. Let me ask you this: why do you believe what world champion of a heavyweight status has Robert Garcia dealt with, or why do you think Robert Garcia's style? Like, what do you see? What Robert Garcia? I don't think is the answer to what AJ needs to do. That he can only do so much, and he hasn't trained any world heavyweight real elite caliber fighters. You get me? He's always with the little guys, or you get me? I don't really see what game plan he's going to implement for it. What's he going to tell him to do? Go in there and walk the little guy down, or what is he going to do? Method.
When we talk about who the Crunk Gym, right? What's his name? Emmanuel Stewart. I mean, we think about some of the first names we come to our mind, right, is what Tommy Hearns, right? Tommy Hearns. You think about Mark Breland, right? And they not heavyweights, right? But it's the capitalizing on it. It's just the skill set, right? And the shit that like Virgil Ortiz does, that we seen him do, the shit that Bam does, like they can be defensively responsible, but at the same time threatening on offense and being able to be in an offensive position. And that's not what AJ was getting with his training. He wasn't understanding how to be offensive yet at the same time defensively responsible. So if AJ can make Usyk miss and pay, which we've seen Bam do a lot. We've seen Mikey do it a lot. Robert was a hell of a fighter. The father is always intelligent in the ring. So I see AJ just understanding once that motherfucker miss, you hit this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? He was stopping Usyk in his tracks with a jab. Just literally freezing Usyk. Boom. But he wasn't throwing that two behind it. Bang, bang. It gotta be pop, pop. It gotta be like it just got you. There should be 1, 2, should be pop, pop. And once that bitch hit, he should go to sleep. You see what I'm saying? And I just think Robert Garcia has a good knowledge of boxing all around because I see it with Bam, right? And I think he can definitely install it into AJ. AJ he likes to learn, but I think he had a horrible team around him, That's what I
Fair enough. Fair enough. I see your point from that perspective. You get me? I see your point from that perspective. What about his mentality? Do you see any changes in his mentality?
We don't see that. That's the part we don't see. But we're not seeing him like we rarely see AJ. I mean, besides on Instagram or social media, he always drops some social media. But I don't know. But I'm seeing him like from what I see in the clips, the motherfucker tired, but he's still working. You get what I'm saying? That's a good sign. I don't believe that you gotta like how the fight on Saturday was when you tired and you just don't making all these dumbass mistakes. I don't think Robert Garcia really believe in that. You still want to maintain your fundamentals. You see what I'm saying? I see Mikey Garcia at least do that when he fought Earl. Yeah, at least keep your guards the fuck up, come out 1, 2, back that motherfucker up, go back in your high guard. When you get tired, you don't just start dropping your jab. You keep that bitch up. You ain't trying to get knocked out. You see what I'm saying? So I think we'll see a better and more improved AJ. I think he can win, but Usyk is dangerous as shit. He can fight. He can fight a motherfucker.
He's a dog. He's a fucking dog. It's going to be a very, very great fight. Great fight. We war already, man.
Man, what the fuck did I just see right now, bro? There's some weird ass shit on the internet, bro.
The internet different nowadays. Back in the day, the internet.
I just seen a guy who had a corn on the cob all boiled up, right? And he starts cutting it up, and you think there's cob in the middle of the corn, but it's a fucking octopus. I'm like, what kind of fucking modified bullshit is that, bro? What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's some GMO.
That's some weird ass shit. Well, I mean, corn to begin with, that's a fucking hybrid. It's a hybrid food anyways, man. That's like a man-made food right there. That's some ancient Aztec stuff, man, right there.
You don't got into Chocolatito and fucking Estrada.
Who do I got in that, you said?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely go with Chocolatito, right? That's my guy right there. But I don't know, man. His last performance was pretty hot. What happened?
Hey, Sam. Over 55% of the veggies and fruits you eat has been fucking hybrid. Oranges oranges are not real, technically. If you want to be like that.
I know. Like I remember, I was talking to somebody about like cauliflower, for example. Like that's another one. But then some people are gonna disagree with me, right? They'll say good things about cauliflower. But
that shit nasty as shit.
What the fuck? You don't like cauliflower? Cauliflower is loud. What the fuck?
Cauliflower and broccoli are both hybrids. Even spinach.
Yeah.
Cauliflower is loud, fam. Y'all cannot like cauliflower, fam. What the fuck?
No,
You know the
like
tangerine. The tangerine is really the real orange.
That's why that bitch tastes better.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's there's a lot of those kind of fruits, right? Like you got grapefruit, or sorry, grapefruit, tangerine. You got like all kinds of that, right? So like down the line, like there's some sort of like lineage break off, right?
Right. Like you can cross. What was that? They be crossing peaches and fucking is it apricots? And they call it
apricot.
They call it a pluot or some shit like that. And I bought this shit on accident, right? I thought I bought me some fucking apples because it looked like apples, some little small ass apples. And I bit this shit. I was like, what the fuck? And it was good as fuck. But I was like, hold on, what is this shit? And I had to type in pluot. I had to type in pluot on the PLUOT. I had to type this shit in, and they crossed this shit with a plum and an apricot. That's what it was. It was a plum and an apricot cross. I was like, what the fuck?
Where you grab that? Where you grab that from?
This shit like marijuana. I ain't know this.
Where you grab that? Where you grab that from? Free.
You said what?
Where you grab that from?
I got that shit out of Costco. I got that shit out of Costco. No cap. Fucking Costco.
Damn.
Man said our team's called Costco. Your team's called Costco.
That shit was.
This
is why you got to read everything. But I mean, this shit was good though. I never seen him again though. That's how I know it's just some fucking farm experimenting with shit.
Yo, I only got I like the fruits that I fuck with. It's just the sweetest and it's the best. Very very simple. Grapes, watermelon, figs, and like occasionally like plums. But that's about it, bro. Like I'm not.
You man don't fuck with the grapes, fam. The grapes.
No, that's what I just said. I said grapes, watermelon.
Oh, say. Go
ahead. Yeah. No, grapes, watermelon, figs, and occasionally like plums. But that's really about it. Like I don't, I'm not crazy about apples. Like oranges here and there, but that's really.
What about bananas, man?
Yeah, like with oatmeal here and there, I'll do like bananas here and there, but bro, grapes and watermelon, that's it all day, bro. And I'll even I'll chop up the watermelon, I'll just throw it in a blender sometimes, and I'll just like you don't need to add water or nothing, bro. You just blend it as it is, bro. It's called watermelon for a reason, right? It's got water, and you just let it blend, man, and it's like a good drink. I think Brother Boxing is asking for the link. I don't know if H Money is. If he's.
Hey, where you from? This slugger guy. Where you from?
I'm from Windsor, Ontario. It's in Canada.
Oh shit! Straight on, you're Canadian. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a border city, right? Like I'm in the border city with Detroit. So, it's real nice where I live because, I could be in Detroit in like 2 minutes, man, and like I could be one side I'm in the U.S.
Oh, so you don't live nowhere near Vancouver and these places, nah?
Nah, bro. But even Vancouver is also a border city. Well, it's not a border city, but it's not far from Victoria, which is a border city. But me, man, that's why I'd never leave Windsor, bro, because like I said, I can be in Detroit in 2 minutes. Like if you look up Windsor, you'll see the Detroit River separates us, right? But yeah, man, it's like the best where I'm at. Yeah, and Chicago, I guess Bon Quickly mentioned Chicago. Chicago's not far from here either. It's like 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Lennox Lewis. Somebody mentioned Lennox Lewis grew up like 3 hours away from here. He grew up in Kitchener. Ontario. So he's not too far from here either. That's when he fought in the '88 Olympics.
Yeah, but you know where he's really from, though, right?
No, I know. And then after the Olympics, he went back. He went back to the UK.
But I'm saying, you know where he's from over here, though, right?
Yeah, he's from East London.
Yeah, saying nothing. That's like saying nothing. You know about Hammersmith, innit?
Yeah. No, I read about that shit. I see.
Yeah, saying nothing,
I've
saying
never,
nothing, man.
I've never been to England, but that's a place to definitely go
You
to,
should get
man.
your, you should get your bombo, you need to get your bombo clock ass over here now.
Yo,
You need,
listen, if I ever do go to London, one place on my bucket list is that Speaker's Corner, bro. I gotta go to Speaker's Corner, man. That shit is wild. Method knows what I'm talking about, right, Method?
Hey, Sham saying them. Yeah, if I go to UK, that's where I'm gonna go at. I'll be seeing
Yo,
the videos.
Speaker's
Yeah,
Corner.
it's actually like they have really intellectual debates or dialogues. Only sometimes it can turn to a debate, but to see how the different religious groups and just different people that come over there and they just giving knowledge. That's dope. That's one thing I see is definitely a big up for the UK. Yeah, they can
Oh,
have
it's
those
big.
dialogues.
bro, did I just fucking hear Method give us some bombo clock credit?
I watch
What
that. I
the
watch all
fuck?
the time.
What the
Steve,
fuck am
I
I
watch all
hearing?
the time, man.
Say it ain't so. Say I'm not
As long as
hearing
it
the
ain't
real
so.
thing.
Hey, when it come to boxing, it's always U.S. right, but when it come down to like the people, how people interact with each other, right? Like to see how I have seen videos where some people are just belligerent and just always disrespectful, but I like how people handle them, right? And they can always come down and be like, "Oh, we're just gonna be up tomorrow," and think, "How we doing right now?" Right? And it's damn,
Yeah.
it's an excellent way. You get what I'm saying? That people can just kick knowledge, and they might, it might get tense, but they'll come back the next day just to get back to teaching the next man or woman. That's dope.
Yeah, I can see.
I think it's
I'm not
also
gonna see. I ain't gonna disagree with you, Method. You feel me? You get me? When it comes to boxing, USA, they run this shit. I'm not. There's no way in hell that I
Bro,
can ever deny it.
USA runs boxing, but it runs boxing definitely. That's no
But
debate.
it also discredits boxing. Also, you get me?
Not
Also,
because boxing. See, the problem is boxing is not the biggest sport over here. It's not even in our top 3 biggest sports. Probably not even top 5 biggest sports over here. And so that's why we
unfortunately,
disrespect.
unfortunately.
no. That's because you guys. I know, but brother, that's because you guys are like, you can make more money playing in the NFL or in the NBA. So why
Just
box for
saying.
like for $2,000? Why would you fight for
MLB, bro,
2,000?
baseball, MLB,
Right,
soccer.
right.
I mean, football and basketball come with benefits. You get a college education.
Yeah.
You can get paid in
Facts.
college, and then you can go to NFL, get a bonus. You ain't even got to
And
play
then
up.
they sort your medical
Hey, hold
expenses.
up, bro. And you get the health insurance too for the NFL.
Yeah,
NFL.
you get medical insurance and that. In boxing, they ain't get no medical, nothing. It's
Niggas
done.
don't get no medical.
You get brain damage, you're fucked, cause they don't care about you.
Look how they did the G. Look how they did the G man.
Yeah, look at the G man. Why did that? Look at the G
That
man.
man is
What the
like
fuck?
95% blind. He's deaf. He can't even hear nobody. Like, bro, it's just fucked up how they did him. It's like it's no fucking boxing insurance at all for these guys. You know what I'm saying? These guys risk everything for no fucking insurance, nothing. You know what I'm saying? These promoters really don't give a shit about them. I mean, let's just be honest. These promoters use these motherfuckers. I mean, especially
No,
fucking
it's
Don
fucked
King.
up.
And Don King back in the day was the motherfucking worst. Don King would walk in with the nigga that he used to support.
Hey, brother
And
boxing
then the
is
nigga,
too funny,
hold on,
bro.
and then the nigga would walk out with the nigga that win, bro. Then the nigga would walk out with the nigga that always win all the time, bro.
What did Mike Tyson say that one time? He's like, man, when I seen Don King, he's like, this motherfucker's the devil, man. Don King's the devil.
Don King, bro. That nigga was Don King used to walk out with the goddamn when the nigga that he was supporting, like he used to walk in with him.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna walk out with the winner. I'm gonna walk with the winner. I'm gonna walk out here with the winner.
He like that's going to tell me. This nigga's really funny as shit, bro. Don King was.
I'm walking out with the winner.
I'm gonna walk out with the motherfucking winner.
When Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson, you see Don King. You see Don King's face.
Oh, he was lovey-dovey.
He left Mike.
That nigga, he was lovey-dovey with that nigga.
And then he used to give he used to give half of his percentage from his cousin that used to go to the fighter's purse. Used to go to his cousin, and then Don King.
Yeah, Don King. See, I wish that boxers had medical insurance, health insurance. You know what I'm saying? Because I just wish that could happen in boxing. If boxing has a fucking what do you call those things like
like a governing body. Like boxing needs a real governing body.
Yeah, man, needs a commission.
Oh yeah,
There needs a
exactly.
real commission. There needs a real
Because that's like when the
commission.
NFL have like NFL like have like a governing body. Like all these players, they select the president to represent them on like situations, and I feel like we don't have that. Like boxing, it's really like a business.
Like there needs to be some fucking rule changes at the end of every fucking year. Rule changes in boxing every fucking year. You get me?
But see, boxing is more like it's a business. It's a business where like guys come, they talk to a promoter, they want to fight. They don't like. One guy gets to pick the ring, one guy gets to pick the gloves. Like it's just bullshit.
Boxing.
Yo, you want me to tell you how?
It's boxing. Like, so boxing is purest form, right? It's 6 of us on this panel, right? And let's say each of us had like $14 million, right? And then we saying to you, dude, hey, y'all trying to make some money? And they'll be like, shit, yeah, all right. I'm gonna bet on you to beat this guy, and that's legitly boxing. It's not a league. It's like anybody can legit hold a boxing bout, right? Like legitly at its purest form. But but football and other sports is just built different. They've been
Memphis rap. Still. Yeah. You're right.
Yo, I had a man. See, this is, and you're only gonna get this kind of corruption with boxing. You won't get it with anything else. But I had a friend who I grew up with these guys since I was little. But he was 5-6 years older than me. But
bro,
then,
what's good, bro? What's good, bro? No long time.
Yo, what up, Boxing Talk? Yeah, it's been a minute, bro. I just, you know what? I don't really go online like that anymore, man. I've been real busy, but yeah, no, it's good to see you too, bro. But I had a friend, man. He went pro in 2016, bro. And check this out, man. He what do you call it? This was in Detroit, right? He's from Windsor, and he went and fought in Detroit. And I guess he dropped the dude in the first round. He knocked TKO, right? And man, get this, bro. Me and his brother, because I'm his brother's age. This guy's a lot older than us, right? Me and his brother, like we were with them and shit. Like we're all happy. Like, yo, he knocked him out, bro. The promoter came out of nowhere, and he's all mad. He's like, yo, what the fuck was that? And the dude's like, what, man? He's like, you shouldn't have ended it that quick, man. You were supposed to give people a show. Like, he's like, some people are kind of mad and stuff that it ended quick. But you see what I mean, though? Yeah, you see what I mean?
Is it kind of like those Jake Paul situation where, like, we knew he was paying like guys to take
yeah.
Like, come on, bro. Like, they really try to sell the fact.
No, Boxing Talk. No, Boxing Talk. Let me tell you this. Jake Paul is the only boxer of all time, amateur, professional, whatever, that when he knocks you out, you go face flat on the ground. He's the only boxer that can do that.
Nate Robinson got his own self knocked out, though. Remember, Nate Robinson ran into the motherfucking punch. Bro, I ain't never seen the dude ran right into the punch. I'm like, man, if that wasn't set up, I ain't gonna say it was set up because, he still got to take the punch, though, but this shit was bullshit. And then they tried to sell him on the fact he was going to fight a Sing Rockman Jr., right? They want to see Rockman Jr. to win every 3 weeks, every other week weigh in. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense.
No, but you seen the fight with Tyrone though, right? Okay, so did you watch it slow motion when Tyrone got knocked out?
Yeah, I see.
Right, so so this is what happened, right? Did you see how Tyrone anticipates the punch, drops his hand down?
Yeah.
Why would anybody drop their hand?
Jake Paul was throwing a body shot. If you heard him when he said, and like no, bullshit. Because Jake Paul.
No, it was bullshit. That's what I'm saying. It was
fucking body shots.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna think he's throwing a body shot, why is your face anticipating the? He closed his eyes. You see it? He closed his eyes, anticipating the punch because he knew. That's what I'm saying because he knew he was. No, that's what I'm saying.
He did close his eyes, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I watched the slow motion. That's what I'm saying. He was anticipating because he was in the script. Yo, like blah blah blah, round 2 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Drop your hand or whatever, and you're gonna get punched, and you're gonna drop.
Don't believe in dives though. If you understand what we're saying, I'm not saying everybody taking a dive in box because that shit ain't true though. But we have seen people take dives, man. I'm not
Facts.
Sure. People don't believe that this fucking sport is.
What about when Wilder fucking whacked that punk? That fucking what's his name?
Malik
Scott. Malik, you gotta understand, bro. Malik Scott. The left did come with that shit though, but that nigga did fall over though. Wilder did hit that nigga. It wasn't like he didn't close his eyes. See, at least Malik Scott didn't close his eyes and shit like that. We knew that time our Woodley shit was fake. That nigga closed his eyes and he failed him. He didn't close his eyes.
I watched that briefly. I didn't really. That was a while ago, man. Hold on, I gotta look that up right now.
It was last year.
No, with Malik Scott.
I thought you talking about the time. Oh, you talking about Malik? That was a long time ago, man.
Yeah. Malik Scott was a long. Yeah, that was like, what was it? 2017.
I think it was 2013.
2013. You're right, bro.
Yeah, because that's when Wilder was a prospect. Free them niggas was prospect.
Yeah, man. They fixed that shit up, man. They fixed that shit up.
Man, that shit was a while ago.
I don't think Wilder knew what was going on. I just think he done his job.
No, but okay. Like I'm not trying to stay on the topic of Wilder.
When this nigga hits you, just drop to the floor, man.
You know what's actually crazy though? Not to stick on the topic of Wilder, but okay, I get it. He was a bronze medalist. He wasn't a gold medalist. But you guys seen how normally with gold medalists and even a guy like Floyd, who obviously Floyd's career is different than Wilder.
Yeah.
But Floyd as a bronze medalist, it took him roughly 2 years to get a shot at the title. Deontay Wilder, he was a bronze medalist, but damn, man, it took him.
You got Wilder started late. See, Floyd started.
No, he did. No, he did. But I'm saying,
they wanted to get like more. Basically, they used it like, they basically used it like
they were hyping him up.
They basically used it like an amateur career, basically, when he was knocking those guys out. They basically used that like, okay, we want you to get more fights. Like an amateur, because he only really had 35 amateur fights, and he still went to the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? But only 35.
Yeah, and he got bronze. That's what I'm saying. He got bronze. So, because he went. Like it would have been. He turned pro later that year at the Olympics. It was like November, December, whatever, 2008, right? And that's when he won. But I'm saying, like, look at this, like 2009, 10, 11, 12, like all the way to like it took him 6 years.
Yeah, because you got
that's a long time.
He started late in boxing. They use a lot of his amateur fights. They use a lot of those wins, those 40+ wins. Half the niggas were amateur fights, basically, but they were just pro fights.
Yeah.
So that's why.
That's true.
Well, he was chasing the Povetkin and Klitschko fights. I can't even lie to you. He was chasing those fights, the Povetkin fight and the Klitschko fight.
He was chasing. Now Wilder, the guy, remember, Wilder was signed with Golden Boy. See, a lot of people don't. When they look at Wilder's career, Golden Boy really didn't have a lot of heavyweights in the fight. See, AJ was blessed because he was signed with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn basically had the whole heavyweight division, kind of like Don King back in the day. Remember when Don King had the whole heavyweight division inside? It basically, so the fights were always set up to him, basically.
Yeah.
See, Wilder really didn't have a lot of heavyweights that was really on his side. Because remember, Luis Ortiz was signed with Eddie Hearn before that little bullshit happened. Everybody was signed with Eddie Hearn, basically.
Yeah, you're right. At some point, one way or another. No, but Kwee, I think he was a meat delivery driver or some shit like that.
He was a beer delivery guy.
Oh, he was okay.
Miller Lite, I think. Miller Lite beer.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, they make over like $100 million before. And you're a liver. I think Wilder did good for turning 21 years old in boxing. I think he did good. The make back much.
Oh, he did. He did excellent.
I mean, he did better than some niggas that. He did something better. He did something better than some people that went to the Olympics. He did something.
Yeah. Better. See, I like the way that Hasim Richardson described Wilder. He goes like this. He's like Wilder. He goes like this, and I love the way he said it. He's like Wilder lost every fight he was in, like on the cards or whatever. But he goes like this. He's like Wilder is the most gifted boxer of all time, just because of the right hand. Because if you guys ever realize,
I know that people don't want to say it because people don't like Wilder. Because I mean, you got the AJ fans, you got the Fury fans, but AJ really
to this day.
Word.
But you gotta realize that Wilder made so much money, bro. Like I'm
happy that Wilder did that. I'm happy for Wilder, man. He made that.
Wilder
he made that amount of whatever for his career and his daughter.
After the first second fight, though, he went.
They be hating on Wilder, nigga. So real.
Well, see, my thing is no. But see, my thing is, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Any man that can kind of legally and like whatever make some bread, like man, like if you can make some money,
you gotta respect.
I'm with you. I'm
And
with you,
got
bro.
it. Go ahead. I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead, bro.
No. Go ahead. You good, bro. You good.
Now, if you like Wilder, hate Wilder, you gotta respect that man when he did in that third fight, bro. He took Fury
Oh
to
yeah.
court for and niggas really didn't want to believe. I hate to bring this dude up. People really didn't want to believe Tay Jones of what he was saying, but that shit was true though. You gotta give that. They gotta give Wilder's team credit for what they were saying because they did say they was in court. You know, in arbitration, people really didn't want to believe that shit. And that's why the AJ and Fury fight really couldn't happen. Because remember, that shit was going to be on August the 14th. But that shit got canceled because they was in arbitration. And you understand that Wilder wanted that motherfucking rematch, man. Well, niggas don't like Wilder, but people hate Wilder. He wanted that fight, bro.
He did. You know what, Box Talk? I'm going to tell you this right now. When it comes to people can say whatever they want about Wilder, but when it comes to heart, I'm talking like Rocky. I'm talking like Diego Corrales. Arturo Gatti.
Yeah.
Wilder's up there.
Wilder's up there.
Listen.
Wilder's up there with those
I'm
guys.
going to guarantee you guys this. I'm going to guarantee you, and I'm not saying this is true, whatever, but Wilder might have even possibly thought him going into the third round, he was going to get beat up, killed, whatever you want to call it. And he's like, nah, fuck that. I'm a man, and I got to go, and I'm going to go do what I got to do.
When Fury dropped his ass in the second round, he could have just said, fuck it. I'm still going to make $25 million for the night. And still gonna make back end money, so fuck it. Let me just get knocked out. No, let me just go away.
Facts.
He
clicked
himself.
No, he got back up and knocked that nigga down.
That nigga down twice, bro.
Word.
And he fuck it. Let me just.
And what did he do? Right. And what did he do to Mark Breland when he found out he threw the towel? He almost wanted to beat up Mark Breland, right? He was right. He kept saying, "I want to fight on my shield," this and that. So he's like I said, man. When it comes to heart, he's the top of the top. Like he proved that he's got the heart, you know. But you know, guys always find excuses. I mean, listen, man. Obviously, he's not the most skilled boxer. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need him to be. I don't need him. All I need is that fucking right hand to be working.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He could have all that skill and no fucking right hand. Where would that have gotten? Where would that go?
If Deontay Wilder had the skill of another boxer, he would never fucking lose.
Exactly.
He would never fucking lose, dude.
If he had
skills, it would be
like
crazy.
Usyk, let's just say he has skills like Usyk, man, be over for these niggas, man.
Yeah.
It would be him and just him alone, bro, until he got old, man.
But he's, you know the
box. If he boxed like AJ, he would never fucking lose. Motherfuckers would run away from this motherfucker. He wouldn't get no fight. He would still just have that WBC belt. Nobody would fight that motherfucker. Bro.
Yeah, he'd have a longer reign than Joe Louis. No, that's for sure. But
Joe Louis, yeah, Joe Louis. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Joe had 12 consecutive years with 26 consecutive.
Yeah, I think
26. 26 consecutive defenses.
And who else is second? Klitschko with 18.
And then Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes is second at I think 21. And then Klitschko is third.
Klitschko.
No, I'm telling you, it's Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes is second.
Yeah, Larry Holmes is second. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes Joe Louis, Larry Holmes, and then Klitschko. That's the way it goes.
And then Muhammad Ali and Wilder, I think.
Yeah, because Muhammad Ali and Wilder are tied at 10 consecutive.
I mean, shit. That's first ballot Hall of Fame to me. That's first ballot.
Oh man, 10 consecutive title defenses is a lot, man. Like,
he really got
to hold.
Then it comes down. Then it comes down.
Really passed because he got 11 titles.
Who did you beat, and who did they beat? That's what it comes down to. That's what they like.
But see, the problem is, let's just be honest. The heavyweight division era ain't been good since really the 90s, though. Like the deepest, because most of our big men that play over here in America, they play in the NFL, NBA. A lot of these dudes, it's not like over there in the UK where boxing is so heavily set. That's why you got Derek Chisora, Dillian White, AJ. Those are big dudes that can get in that ring because they don't really got football over there. Because if AJ had the chance to play football, basketball, I think he'd play basketball more than boxing.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. We got more sports, so that's why you don't see America in the heavyweight divisions dominating because outside Wilder and Jerry Anderson, I mean, who else we got? I can't even name.
Yeah.
It's
man, you know what's funny is I see Wilder. He's from Alabama. He's 6'7". I'm like, man, you're a defensive end, bro. What are you doing
He
boxing?
played basketball.
You know,
He was a basketball player before
he was a
football.
hooper. He was a hooper. That's true. Yeah, he was a hooper.
Yeah, he was a hooper. Like, if Wilder just got in the gym when a kid, bro, got some fundamentals, that nigga, oh shit. If Wilder would have took boxing serious as a kid, though, I ain't gonna.
Oh man,
it'd be over, man. He been like he down there will be a demigod. He probably be a top 5 heavyweight, bro, of all time.
yeah.
And I hate to say
Oh
it,
man,
bro.
facts. No, but you bringing up a great point, box talk. Like nobody talks about the fact this dude started boxing at 21, bro. Like it's crazy, man. You know what I mean? Like that is like usually the going age, the perfect age is like 9 years old, like 9, 10. Just when they're like a sponge, right? They can absorb everything. You could even, if you think about it, a lot of these coaches should be teaching kids how to switch hit. Because if you start hitting like when you're like 7, 8, 9 years old, you could learn how to be a switch hitter perfectly. Why not?
Yeah.
Right? So they should be teaching them all that kind of stuff.
They said Wilder's gonna come back for Robert Helenius, man. How you like that fight? I think he beat the shit out of Robert Helenius.
Oh, that'd be. I would definitely watch. But listen, man, any fight Wilder's coming back for, I'm watching it. Yeah.
But how y'all feel about Tyson Fury and his retirement? Do you believe him? Do you think he's lying? You think he's capping? Because at this point, bro, like just fucking retire.
Hey man, let Alabama get in here. Let Alabama get in here.
Go ahead, man.
Oh shit, we got Alabama.
Oh, yeah, Alabama get in there, bro.
Hey man, if anybody's gonna talk about Deontay Wilder, it's gonna be Alabama. We're gonna. The floor is all yours, man.
All right, man. Look, I went to Deontay's first professional fight by accident. His first professional fight, he was on the undercard of the Jermaine Taylor Jeff Lacey fight.
Ooh,
up in Nashville at Vanderbilt's basketball arena.
Ooh,
that was his first professional fight.
Damn.
I went to all 4 of his Birmingham fights after he won the championship. So I'm a Deontay fan. He's an Alabama boy, but I gotta keep it real. I just got to keep it real. Hard is one thing, but I didn't like the Mark Breland episode. I just didn't. I thought it was a cowardly move. I don't think Deontay will ever rise again as long, and I'm being real, as long as Malik Scott is his trainer. That's just a fact. You have to give the trainer the authority to do everything, including throw in the towel. That's what saved Joe Frazier's life against Muhammad Ali. That's what a lot of trainers do. Until Deontay gets a world-class trainer, I just heard y'all saying that if Deontay had the skill set of X, Y, and Z, well, we could pass that around, and that could apply to a lot of people who have a
we could pass that around like a fucking hot potato.
But see,
hold on. Stay with me now. Stay with me. Another thing that I thought Deontay dropped the ball when he had the belt, and I thought that even though I know Al Haymon controls a lot of the PBC fighters, I thought because if you remember, Deontay had the WBC. Prince Charles, luckily, was given the IBF. Same Al Haymon fighters in the same camp. That could have been a good unification on the way for Deontay to be undisputed. But Al Haymon mortgaged that belt over to AJ, sent Prince Charles over to England to get knocked out by AJ.
He did.
The rest is history. Okay.
Now you got Charles Barker that $75 million. He couldn't turn that shit down though.
Well, now Al Haymon couldn't turn it down. But another thing that Deontay failed to do while he was champion. No, you don't have to fight in Birmingham all the time, but you should at least establish the South and leave Barclays alone so much. I'm 3 hours from Atlanta. Me and my boys, we would have driven from Huntsville to Atlanta to see Deontay fight. We would have driven to Memphis.
You know what though? That is kind of right though, because
We could have driven to Memphis where Tyson and Lennox Lewis fought in Memphis, Tennessee. A lot of people forget that.
I mean, I don't know if they can control where they're going to fight now, but
okay. Well, if you can't control where you're going to fight, then what control do you have when it comes to fighting?
I know, I get what you're saying, but I don't know, man. It's kind of like I respect Wilder, bro. I don't really want to get into the Mark Breland stuff because that's too old.
Well, I mean, I just said that in one. But
no, I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying Deontay could have established the South.
But see, the problem is Mark Breland signed a piece of paper, man. He signed a petition.
I don't want to talk about Mark Breland anymore. I'm talking about what Deontay could have done as far as established.
I mean, it's still would have, could have, bro. Like, it's over, bro. Wilder can come in heavyweight champion again. It's over, bro. Like, we can't keep on worrying about the past.
Right. But y'all have been talking about Wilder, which is the past. This is why I chimed in. So you
Wilder
can't
ain't the past, bro. Nigga about the fight.
Stay with me, bro. Stay with me. Y'all started talking about Deontay in past tense. What if this? What if that? Okay,
yeah,
so that's why I called in. So don't tell me.
No, I ain't trying to tell you what to do. Bro.
Okay, when I start talking about the past, then say let's don't talk about the past. We sound like Mark McGuire.
But Alabama, can I chime in? What we were just more referring to was, you're definitely right. You could say what if for a lot of guys, but here's the thing with Wilder. The reason why we said what if is 90% of boxers didn't start boxing at 21. That's all we were trying to get at. So if you look at the guys in my picture there, I got what's his name? I got obviously Diego Corrales. I got what's his name? Augie Sanchez. Yeah, I mean, well, that's a given. You know, that's Floyd, right? I got Augie Sanchez, and then there's the last guy is I can't really remember his name. He was a guy who really wasn't that known, but regardless, you know, Corrales and Mayweather, we know them, and they started at a young age. You know, like Floyd, I think started at 10 months, so just before he turned 1, and Diego definitely before he was 10 years old. But my point is, you know, majority of the boxers, they start at a really young age. Mike Tyson, I think he was 11 or 12, right? It was around the time he was in juvenile, right? So 12, you know, it's still not that bad. But I'm saying 21 though, Alabama, 21. Like I'm not. In case you guys don't know, I actually coach at one of the gyms nearby, and you know, whenever I get these guys that they just finished high school and they're 20 or 19 or whatever, like, you know, I mean, I'll show you how to box. I'll show you the basics. I'll show you whatever you want to see, like if you're serious. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I can't picture these guys going and becoming, you know, like champions. I'm not saying I'm hopeless on them, but 2021 is too old to start boxing, man. I'm just being honest with you. Okay. So like when I get the young class, because I always get the youngsters, I get the 8-year-olds, the 9-year-olds. Whenever I get them, I'm like, man, I'll show you everything. You see what I mean? I'm not trying to be biased or nothing, but that's kind of the guys I kind of cater more toward. That's where you learn it all. So that's all we were trying to get at, bro. That's all we were trying to get at.
Okay, I'm going to piggyback on that. One last thing.
Okay.
Deontay Scoob remains to burn to get the belt. If you notice, he broke his right hand, I think, early in the fight, 3rd or 4th round, and he won the rest of that fight with a jab. That would have been the perfect time to start honing your craft at that time, where we didn't have to have all these what ifs were happening tonight, because we saw the skill set that we had in the first Devin fight, that this guy can really box if he had the proper coaching, and if he put his mind get his mind out of from being just a knockout puncher, because his favorite saying was, y'all got to be perfect for 12 rounds. I just got to be perfect for 2 seconds.
Shit, that was true, though. I ain't gonna. That was true.
Right. But eventually, those chickens come home to roost.
I mean, shit, everybody fucking knockouts has been fucking stopped before. It ain't like
I'm saying he could have been an undefeated. I'm saying I saw this. Look, Wilder was fighting on regular TV, and my boys and I would still drive 100 miles to Birmingham to see him. So I'm not a Deontay hater.
No,
I paid a lot of money to see Deontay. I'm just saying you don't rest on your current skill set. and that's what he did, and it finally caught up with him.
It did, and it did, bro. I feel like it happened to like all power punches though. Like they when somebody can really take your punch. But see,
and I could tell at the last, especially the last Fury fight. And I used to box in the Army when I was in the Army. I could tell that Deontay didn't do road work.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard he doesn't do any of that.
He didn't do road work. I'm talking about getting. See, there's a difference between Sugar Hill, a Manny Stewart, and a Malik Scott. Malik Scott will say, Deontay, we're going to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and run 5 miles. And Deontay will tell Malik Scott, no, we'll get up at 7 o'clock and run 3.
But what was those fucking miles?
Sugar Hill
miles and help him do nothing.
Sugar Hill would say,
all that running and mile running, that would help him do nothing. Free would have still beat the shit out of him.
No, but see,
Sugar Hill would say, we get up at 5. Sugar Hill say, Sugar Hill say, we're getting up at 5 and we're running 5.
No, but see, Alabama's giving a good point. Alabama's giving a good point, though, Brother Talk. Go ahead, Brother Talk.
Everybody believe that Malik Scott took it down, right? That's why people don't want to give Malik Scott credit. Bro, Malik Scott had that man working on combinations. They was weightlifting, jabbing, probing. I mean, bro, the defense was there. I'm not sure why niggas acting like Wilder. Malik Scott didn't have anything. Bro.
Malik was his boy. There's a difference.
Okay, shit. Gervonta Sugar Hill was Tyson Fury's boy. Nigga, what? Nigga, them niggas was
Malik
cool.
was his
Remember you
boy.
coming with Tyson Fury was Gervonta Sugar Hill's boy too, man. So
okay, but listen.
No, but see, boxing talk. I'm gonna just say this real quick. I agree with Alabama because I'm gonna tell you this right now. See, I'm not trying to get into it myself, but I got this one student, right? I'm just giving you an example. This kid is lazy, right? And he tries to sometimes dictate how I train him, right? And I tell him, I say, look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like you. You're a funny kid, this and that. But I said the door's right there. If you don't want to listen to me, I told him like if you want to dictate how I run shit, the door's right there. So I agree with Alabama because
but see the problem is we're not Wilder's. But this is my issue, right? None of us is in Wilder's camp at all, so we don't know what happens in the camp. So but brother, I understand, but you gotta understand what I don't want people speaking on stuff if they don't know what's going on in that camp. You know what I'm saying?
But listen, you're right. But I guess we're just going more off like rumors. Like, for example, I used to hear rumors that Riddick Bowe was really lazy. Do I know that for a fact? I don't know. I'm just going off it. Like, if I find out it wasn't true, if I find out Riddick Bowe was really never lazy, then I'll be like, oh, shit, okay, all right, you're not lazy then. It is what it is. But I agree with Alabama because the thing is, man, once you got this guy trying to dictate, like he's trying to dictate, when should we train, how do we train, then this fighter, he's a lazy fighter. He's trying to act like he's also the trainer. It just, I don't fuck with that. Like, I agree with Alabama. Like, as a coach, well, an amateur coach, right? I'm a amateur boxer. I'm not a pro coach. But any kid that tells me how to do it, I tell him, yo, the door's right there, man. Like, don't even talk to me, bro.
Yeah. Say what you want to about Earl and Jamel Charlo. When camp starts, they know Derrick James is in charge. They know that. And they listen to him. And they know Derrick James does not play as if you got a world-class trainer, they're going to get your ass up at 5 o'clock in the morning and run 6 miles, or they're going to be out of there. They don't have time to fool with you.
Yeah.
Well, someone like Wilder, look at his fucking look at his persona. Like, he seem like he's a dominant alpha male. Not to say Errol Spence and Jamel Charlo.
Yeah,
you get me? They ain't 6'7", fucking 200 whatever pounds. Fucking dominant alpha male. Like, come on, man, this is Wilder. You're gonna find it really a bit difficult to tell Wilder, hey, yo, Wilder, hey, Deontay, get the fuck up and come, let's run right now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but let me just say this too, right? We didn't know Freddie Roach when he came first to America when he trained Manny Pacquiao. We didn't say the same thing about Freddie Roach though. I mean, let's just be honest. Nobody knew who Freddie Roach was until he fucking trained Manny Pacquiao though. You know what I'm saying? Freddie Roach became Hall of Fame trainer. That got into Malik Scott, bro. Maybe because you wasn't a great fighter. I mean, maybe because you wasn't a great fighter, don't mean you could be not a good trainer.
Malik Scott would not be going to the Hall of Fame as a trainer.
We never said that. I never said that.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that. I'm
We
saying
don't know
that.
that. We don't know Malik Scott.
We really do. We really do know that.
We don't know that. No, I'm not saying Malik Scott's like a Hall of Fame style trained coach, but we don't know. I don't know, man. We just gotta give Malik Scott another chance. Bro.
No, we don't. No, we really don't. We really don't. Deontay's almost 40 years old. We don't have time for the chances. I mean,
I'm a guy. A good guy.
okay.
Come on, you and man. Come on, Alabama. Come on,
no, man.
Come on, brother.
No.
Hey, bro, we supposed to give people second chances in America, man. Ain't this America, bro? Like, we're supposed to give people second chances, man.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you what Dave Ramsey said. You're giving a drink to a drunk. Stop it. I gotta go, man. I'll see y'all.
All right, man. You take care, brother.
All right.
All right, Alabama. Peace, bro.
No. That's cool, man. I respect them, but I just think that I like what Malik Scott did, man. Malik Scott, he was doing combinations. We ain't never seen him with JD's and Mark Billing doing combinations, bro. Wilder was doing combinations. He was doing combination punches. He was setting stuff up. He looked good, but it's not for Malik Scott to get in the ring and fight for Wilder. Wilder got an L.
Wilder need a whole new camp.
No, I think he didn't stay with Malik Scott, bro. I do. I think he looked the best with Malik Scott.
Nope.
He did. I mean, bro, you saw the combinations he was throwing, bro.
Malik had that nigga throwing a weird ass body punch.
Bro, because Malik tried to understand. He tried to get back to the basics, basically. That's what I think Wilder need to do. But I don't think Malik Scott was the bad trainer. I just don't think he's a bad trainer, bro. I just think the Wilder didn't really. He threw the game plan out the window. Once you get hit, he threw the game plan out the window. What Malik Scott was trying to tell him in the corner, bro. Like, I heard this stuff. Like, I ain't no lie. I ain't gonna cap because it's Wilder. Wilder's one of my guys. I ain't gonna cap for that nigga. He wrong. And I think he was bullshitting in that third fight.
Train with George Foreman.
He did train. I think he got some methods with George Foreman. He said George Foreman ain't no fucking train. What can he do that Malik Scott can't do?
George Foreman can get that nigga prepared for a real heavyweight bout.
Damn, that actually would be nice if George Foreman started coaching. That'd be
George Foreman. George Foreman reached out to that nigga. Hold on, George Foreman reached out to that nigga. Told that.
No, but three.
With him.
But three, I'm gonna tell you why that's a bad idea. You want me to tell you why that's a bad idea? Foreman, I think if you're trying to relate his power to Foreman was a slugger. Foreman can really break your bones, break your butt.
Foreman was not a technician.
Listen. This
no, but this is what I'm saying. No, but just hear me out. Hear me out. Just give 10 more seconds.
I'm not talking about having him as his ring trainer or nothing. I'm talking about having him go over there and just condition with George Foreman. George Foreman gonna put him through conditioning that his ass went through. And get him way better because he ain't got no fucking energy. George Foreman had way better energy than that nigga. He ain't got no more.
George Foreman gashes out too, man.
Nigga, George, that's what I'm saying. George Foreman knew how to handle his gas energy, though. What's the name? Don't know how to handle that fucking gas energy, man.
Because Wilder put too much fucking weight on it. We forget about that.
What
shit.
I'm telling you, nigga, he need to get out there and train with a nigga that know how to be in the ring. Nigga, you see how many fights George Foreman has been in, bro? That nigga know.
72. He's been in 72 fights.
Wilder always had a good gas tank before Fury. Hold up.
Oh, sorry, he's been in more. He's been in 77. He's been in 76. He won 72.
But Wilder always had a good gas tank. Is the problem? He added so much weight.
Yeah, I'm not talking about having him as Malik Scott. I'm not talking about replace Malik Scott with George Foreman. I'm saying he needs to train with George Foreman.
Yeah.
Now, I know what you're saying,
but Sin City says George Foreman making hamburger grill.
What
you talking about?
You damn right.
He making hamburger. He making hamburgers, but he's still the oldest. He's still the oldest heavyweight champion.
Hey, look, and the whole world stole his idea.
No, but you know,
the whole world stole his fucking griddle.
Oh, and you're right. No,
his fucking grill.
You're right, 3. You're right. They got. See, you know what's funny though, 3? Like I remember there was a few times I had to get the grill. And I swear to God, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe it's because I was a Foreman fan. Maybe because I wanted to support him. But whenever I went and I seen like Black and Decker or some other bullshit, I was like, nah, fuck. I swear I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember walking out of the Canadian Tire, which is kind of like it's where they sell like a lot of automotive shit and stuff like that, and they sell like home stuff. But I remember walking out of there because they had no Foreman grill. They had like the Black and Decker, and I was like, fuck that shit, bro. I'm getting a Foreman grill. Then I went to Walmart and they had it. but they had like the really cheap one. They didn't have the high end, and I still grabbed it. I was like, fuck it, it's a Foreman. I'm not fucking with the Black and Decker bullshit.
Yeah,
So I
but see,
remember grabbing.
the Formers are actually not bad though, bro. They're not bad grills.
No, they're good. I still got it, bro. I still got that same one.
But if you want to grill a steak on there, I won't suggest it though. But
no, not a steak, not a steak.
No,
a
no,
burger,
shit,
a burger.
burger.
Hey, the George Foreman grills. Hey, the George Foreman, the GF grill is the best grill in the fucking world because I bring that grill onto this platform. I bring the grill on here, and it works perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine. I put method in the. I put method in the fucking grill. I put the goat in the fucking in the fucking George Foreman grill. I put fucking who else guy in that grill? I put JFL. I put more bars in the fucking grill.
He's talking about flaming motherfuckers.
Don't bring up Ben because that nigga's a weirdo, man.
I put Benjamin Israel in the grill. That nigga get me. H Money be putting people on the grill. Freeze, he put people on the grill.
No, Budge. The grill master on here is fucking Rakesh, bro.
No, Rakesh.
Oh shit, yeah.
Rakesh is the real grill.
He's the company owner of the George Foreman grill.
Bro, I remember when Rakesh was going at me for like 5 months straight, just everywhere I was going, he was just coming at me.
Hey, motherfucker.
That's exactly what he was doing. It was so funny. Wait, hold on.
Who you got in that Errol Spence fight, bro? In that Crawford?
Of course I got Bud, bro. I got
He's
Bud
no
all
Bud,
day.
man. He's a real one. I can tell that. He's a real one. He's a real.
But boxing talk. Like, no, boxing talk. You know what's funny, man? I can't even make this up because, like, I'm like Bud is my favorite. Like, currently, he's my favorite fighter in the world of all time. It's Mike Tyson, right? Like, of all time, Mike Tyson's my favorite, right? But listen, I love Bud's style so much, right? The switch hitter, fighting from all angles. He could box with you. He could bang with you. He could do it all. I love this guy so much that the little 10-year-old that I'm coaching, like, I'll show him videos of Bud, and I'm like, man, this is what I'm trying to teach you, right? Because I'm like, I don't want you to get confused and be like, okay, what are we doing, right? I'm like, this is what I'm trying to. I'm trying to get you to be like this guy. I'm like, this guy's the best for a reason. He could do it all, right? Because I'd be like. Because he talks about, he's like, man, I like that I can hit hard, right? Because he when I take him sparring, he makes the other guy's nose bleed, right? But I'm like, but I want you to know how to box too, though. I don't want you to just be an inside fighter, right? So that's why, to me, man, Bud is like, I don't even know how anybody can touch Crawford, bro.
It's just sad that we can't get the fight. It really is.
Yeah.
Because we know. It's sad that we can't get this fight, man.
But they said they're pretty close, though. Boxing talk. They said they're getting close, and
who said that?
I'm being optimistic.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
I mean,
the cool. Who said that?
We don't need that right now.
What?
Good energy only.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be optimistic about.
Hey, Freeze, man. I Freeze. I know what you mean, fam, but it's all about realistic energy, reality energy.
Talking about finalizing the shit. We going from there.
Right.
No, but I don't like raising up man's hopes or having faith in this shit, and then it all just comes crashing down.
No, but I mean, Butchman, listen. No, but Butchman, this is why I'm telling you it's going to happen. You hear me out? This is what I'm going to tell you. So, I remember talks about this fight. This is me personally. I can't talk about anybody else. But me personally, I remember talks about this fight needing to happen as early as March 2018. You know what I'm saying? I could remember, like watching the classic video of Bud running into Errol, and then Aram comes out of nowhere and puts in his 2 cents.
I watch that every day on repeat.
yeah. And I'm just saying, like, so to me personally, I can remember from 4 years ago that we wanted to see the fight. And I'm not going to say 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I'm just saying 4 years ago, right? And so I think, like, where we've come now, like, this is kind of it. Like if this fight doesn't happen,
it's been it.
You know what I'm saying? It. No, not necessary, Butch. Not necessary. Let me ask you something. Do you remember when a lot of people were mad? They go like this. man, I don't want to see the trilogy between Wilder and Fury. I want to see the unification, right? But I'll tell you what, when it happened, when the third fight happened, nobody was complaining. Everybody was like, yo, let's fucking go, bro. Like, I remember the week of that fight, everybody was hyped, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, yeah, maybe they aged us out a little bit with the Crawford and EJ fight, right? But I'm saying if it happens by the end of the year, which I really got good hopes that it's gonna happen, I'm just saying we're all gonna be happy, bro. And then you're not even,
sir.
yeah.
Excuse me, Slugger Slam. I mean, sorry, Slugger Sam.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
No, I just wanted to ask you a question. Do you know what age did Marvin Hagler and Thomas Hearns fight each other? How old were they both? Do you know?
Marvin Hagler, this is what, 84. Hagler was about 31 or 32, and Hearns would have been like 26 or 7 or something. Like
correct. That. 26 years old. Marvin Hagler was 30. Yeah. I don't want to hear about this. Oh, the time is right. Oh, there's nothing else. They should have fought already. They should have fought when Bud Crawford was 29 and Errol Spence was 10 and 27. That's when they should have fought.
No, they couldn't have done that. No, listen, Butch.
Why couldn't they have done
Butch,
that? Why?
When Crawford, did you say when Spence or when Crawford was 29?
When Crawford was 29.
When Crawford was 29. Yeah, but when Crawford was 29, turning 30, that was 2017. He was the 140 undisputed champion. He was still at 140.
No. He defended it once and he moved up. Did he defend it once? I'm not sure if he defended it once. I think
but I'm saying
he moved up.
Listen,
he got a 140 belts and moved up. So then he could have fought Errol Spence.
He didn't fight Jeff Horn until 2018.
But what I'm saying, he could have fought Errol Spence. There was a gap. There was a period of time where he could have fought Errol Spence. I don't want to hear it from nobody.
Yeah, but it's not 26. That's too early, bro. 2017,
he was still 140. What's too early? You see me, yeah? What I don't understand is why we want to clamor and
because I'm saying he
hold on,
because he was at 140. That's why I'm saying it was early. He wasn't even at 147 yet.
No, but he was calling him out. He was calling him out whilst he was at 140.
Yeah, because he's saying I'm going to move up to 147. Let's get it on. And then he moved up. He fought Jeff Horn, which obviously a lot of us didn't like that move, right? But he got the title, but that was until 2018 though. So he was 31. He was 31. He was already 31 at that, or
yes. That's when they should have fought each other. Yes, when Bud was 31 and Errol Spence was 29. Yes.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Well,
they should have. They should have fought 3 times
28. They should at least fought 2 times already. 2 times.
Exactly. And this is what I'm pissed off about. Yeah. And this is what I don't like about boxing. We don't get the facts that we fucking want. We don't get the facts that we want and the facts that should be happening. Fuck what we want. We don't get the facts that should be happening, regardless of what we want or not. That is the fact that should be happening next. So it doesn't matter what we want. That is the fact to happen next. It should be mandated. It should be ordered. Simple.
Exactly. And it should be, you know what I mean? Obviously, we know that's not the way it works in boxing today, right? They got all kinds of bullshit going on. You know what I mean? And these guys can dictate. I'm just going to tell you this, Butch. Like me personally, when this is before, because now, what's his name? EJ has 3 belts, right? He also has the, he just beat, what's his name? What do you call it? He beat Ugas for the WBA. So now he has 3 belts. So, but before he got 3 belts, when he had 2 belts, and they were talking about a 60-40 split, I go like this. And this is as much as I love Bud, and I was rooting for Bud, and I think Bud will win.
Please don't let that. Oh yeah, he should take it. Don't let that come out.
No, but just hear me out. No, but hear me. That's what I said. I said he should have taken it. He should have took the 60-40 split because EJ was the established champion at 147. He was a champion longer. See, EJ right now is currently one of the longest active champions in boxing, period. He's been a champion since 2017.
He doesn't fight. He fights once a fucking year.
Let
him fight 3 times a year. Let's see how long he's gonna last.
Listen, Butch. I'm not debating on
Gary Russell held that fucking belt for almost 7 years, man. 5 years or something, man.
Butch, I'm not debating the
brother.
how active he is.
There's a guy in the W. Listen, hey brother. There's a guy in the WBA, Goulamarian. He's the cruiserweight WBA world heavyweight champion. sorry, the cruiserweight champion. He's held his belt. He hasn't fought in 2.5 years. He's held the belt for almost 3 years. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to tell you, though, Butch. I'm saying it's not about activity. I'm saying Spence had 2 belts, right? The other belt Manny Pacquiao had at the time, and what's his name? Bud had the other belt. So I was going more of the fact that since EJ had 2 belts and you only had 1, if they're offering a 60-40 split, just fucking take it, make the fight happen, and let's get it on, right?
No. Well, not taking no 60-40. You're not going to give me a party. You're not going to give me a bag of Doritos and a party bag and tell me to fuck off. That's not happening.
I know.
What about me being the number one? What about me being the number 1 pound for pound fighter in the world? What about that? What about me being undisputed already? What about all my belts?
This is what happens. This is what happens. Hear me out. This is what happens. You take a 60-40 cut this time. Next time, you take a 40-60 cut this time.
You see, Slugger, I have to stop you now again. What do you mean next time? There is no. We don't know if there's going to be a next time. We don't know.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say.
We don't know. So we can't rely on those 60.
This is what I'm trying to say.
Mikey Garcia got what he wanted. Why did Mikey Garcia got what he wanted? Huh? Who the fuck's Mikey Garcia in the 147 division? That was his first fight against Errol Spence at 147. So I can't. Mikey Garcia didn't take no 60-40. Errol Spence didn't take no 60-40. Huh? So why can't Bud Crawford get 50-50? Huh?
Well, because when, like I said, when Garcia moved up, Earl only had 1 belt, right? And Garcia was also a champion. He was just a champion moving up to fight another champion.
How can you say he was a champion? He wasn't a champion. He wasn't a champion. What are you talking about? He didn't have no belt.
He was a champion at 135 or 140. Well, he moved up from 135 to 147.
No. Mr. Sam. He didn't have a belt when he fought Errol Spence. He didn't have no belt. No belt anywhere.
I'm going to pull it up right now. Mikey Garcia. Hold on, Mikey Garcia.
He didn't have no belt, sir. He didn't have no belt. No belt at all. And if that's the case, if that's what you're saying, Terence Crawford is undisputed. If you're saying
he might have not defended it, but watch. Okay, I'm gonna show you right here. 20. Yeah. So look. So check this out. It goes. He defended it against Robert Easter Jr. He defended the WBC lightweight, and he won the IBF lightweight. So at that time when he fought Robert Easter Jr., he became a unified lightweight champ. He moved up, right? Like not even a year later. This is July of 2018. He moved up in March of 2019 to fight Earl for the IBF welterweight. So he moved up 2 weight classes, meaning at that time, unless he dropped the belts or whatever, he's still technically the 135 champ. Just like when Floyd Mayweather.
No, that's what I'm saying, Sam. No.
Yeah, because Floyd was doing the same thing, right? Well, did he drop him? That's what
I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mikey Garcia dropped him. He wasn't the champion.
Right, but he didn't lose him.
He was not the champion at the time. Keith Thurman. That means that. What about Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman didn't lose his belt.
Yeah, well, not until he lost it to Pacquiao.
No, not until nothing. He didn't lose the WBC belt. Not until nothing. He gave that up.
No, not the WBC. Not the WBC. You're right, but I'm saying the WBA Super. He lost it to Pacquiao.
So I'm saying, does that mean that Keith Thurman is entitled to be in the does that mean that he should have what does that mean for Keith Thurman?
What do you mean? What do you say? What are you asking right now?
No, you're saying that he was a champion. He was a champion. Oh yeah, So was Keith Thurman.
Yeah, I'm saying if Keith Thurman wanted to fight, if he wanted to fight Spence at that time, it would. To me, I think it would be 50-50 because Spence only had 1 title, right? Because Spence only had the IBF title. He had the IBF for a while, right? Yeah. Then he beat. Was it? No, it wasn't Danny Garcia. Who did he beat?
Danny Garcia.
No,
he beat Sean Porter.
Yeah, he beat Sean Porter, exactly. He beat Sean Porter for the WBC, and then he beat Ugas for the WBA. So, but I'm saying for a while, it was just the IBF. So anybody else could have really been like, 50-50, right? But what I'm saying is when you got 2 belts and the other guy only has 1, you can kind of dictate a 60-40. Why can't you, right? And you've been a champion longer than he has. I'm just going more on that. I'm not really kind of debating anything else. But you bring up a good point when you say, what's his name? Bud is pound for pound, right?
Yes, he is pound for pound, and that topples everything. That topples.
But but Butch, it also doesn't though. Do you know why? Because pound for pound is actually more subjective. Like here's the thing: pound per pound is not recognized by any of the bodies. Like the bodies, they do the rankings. They do what's called rankings, right? But none of the bodies actually do what's called a pound for pound. The only people who do pound for pound is the Ring, BoxRec, ESPN, and the other guys.
Hey, Sam. Sam, you can say that it's subjective, and you're also correct. But this is the reality of the matter. If we go around and ask 90% of the boxing community, they're going to tell us that Terence Crawford is #1 pound for pound, and that is a fact. And if anyone wants
not
to challenge
90%, not 90%, because
yes.
a
lot
are also going to say Canelo.
Over 60%, and that means that is the majority. Correct?
I don't know where you get 60% from, because a lot is going to say Canelo.
Come on, Sam.
Canelo just got his ass whooped.
Who?
Canelo just got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he might have just got his ass whooped, but a lot of guys are
saying... No, he might. He did.
Oh, Vivo.
Cinco de Bivel, nigga. Cinco de Bivel. Bivel de Mayo.
You were demoted the moment you lost to Bivel.
No, okay, listen. This is all I'm trying to say.
Mayweather.
Listen, all I'm trying to say with pound for pound is it's completely subjective, right? Like, here's the funny thing, right? Now, Bivol, you know what's funny is, okay, Bivol beat what a lot of guys ranked as the #1 pound for pound, but Bivol is not now ranked as #1. I know, but just hear me out, Butch. But Bivol is not now ranked as #1 or #2 or #3. He's not even in the top 10. And he beat the so-called #1.
Fuck that. He is.
Well, it depends on whose list you're talking about.
Fuck
right?
ESPN didn't even have fucking Jamal Charlo on there.
Fuck ESPN. For no fucking reason.
How you not got undisputed Jamal Charlo on that motherfucker? Huh? How you got Lomachenko in there? He's at war. That don't even make sense.
Right. So, but that's why I'm saying.
Over Haney on top of that.
Listen. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that list is so subjective, because Haney should definitely be at least in the top 5, right? If you don't have Haney in the top 5, then I don't know what to tell you, right? That's why I'm saying I don't go more on that list.
What's your pound for pound list?
You see, look, the pound for pound should actually be ranked by the IBFs and the WBCs and WBAs and WBO. Then it would make more fucking sense. But because it ain't, it's always going to be subjective.
You think Canelo Alvarez is beating that man on the screen? No way.
No. I didn't listen. I didn't say that. My pound for
bodies
pound
would not rank him up there. Sanctioning bodies wouldn't do that shit. Some of them would, but not all of them.
Fuck the sanctioning. They put a freeze. Sam. They put Pedro Campa in the top fucking 15, and he's ranked number 60 something.
You know why? Because he beat somebody that he shouldn't have fucking beat, apparently. And they put his ass up there because he took whoever fuck spot he beat. That's how that shit be working. Yeah. They do that shit by, you know what I'm saying, by you beating somebody in the area above you.
Guys didn't even fight. Guys ain't fighting.
But see, this is what I'm trying to tell you guys why I don't fuck with pound for pound. So I just pulled it up right now. Do you know who the ring has as #1? It ain't Crawford. They got Crawford #3. They got Inoue, Monster Inoue as #1. And that's what I'm telling you. And they got Usyk #2 and Crawford #3 and EJ #4. So that's why. And then Canelo dropped down #5, right? But I'm saying, like, these lists are stupid. Like, to me, I got Bud #1, right? I definitely got Usyk up there. I still got Lomachenko there.
No. It has to be in order. Let it be in order. I want to hear it in order.
Oh, you want to hear mine?
Yeah.
Well, I can give you like top 5, right? But I could probably give you 10 if you want. But I got #1. I want
Bud. 10, nigga. I want 10, nigga. I want 10.
He's like, give me the whole thing. I got for #1, I got Bud. #2 is Usyk. #3 is Lomachenko. #4 is Canelo. What are you talking about, bro?
No. Go ahead, Sam. Freeze is gonna bury you straight off the door, man. Go ahead, Sam.
I said #4 is Alvarez. #5 is Haney. #6 I got Stevenson. #7 I got Jermel, right? The younger brother. I said #7, right?
Yeah.
I said #7 already. And #8 I got Monster Inoue. #9, I guess I could put what's his name, Chocolatito up there, and then #10 I got Huh? And then
Go ahead,
number
go ahead.
10, I got number 10's a hard one. It keeps fucking fluctuating. But number 10, I guess I'll put EJ up there.
I was
go with
gonna,
EJ.
hey, bro, that's why I let you go, because I was gonna just ask you right now. You don't have Errol Spence in the top 10.
Well, that's my pound for pound, right? I don't really got him
Fair
up
enough,
there,
yeah,
right?
fair enough.
My only problem is you having Lomachenko up here. Lomachenko can't be number 3 when he lost to somebody in his goddamn weight class, and he was in that fucking weight class for a while.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I don't want to make excuses, right? But what happened with that shoulder, though, right? You know, like, come on, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
he was never undisputed. Devin Haney
You know why you
undisputed.
can't use that excuse? You know why that excuse is buried? Loma fought better in the later rounds.
Yeah, no, he did fight. He did fight better in the later round, but that doesn't mean his shoulder wasn't fucked up, though.
His
Yeah, but
shoulder
then,
wasn't
what do you put on the
Salido
loss? What do you put on the Orlando Salido loss?
If his arm was that fucked up, he would not have been fighting better in those later rounds. It would have
Freeze.
gotten worse.
What about was
It would
his
have
arm
gotten
fucked
worse.
up in the Salido fight? Was his arm fucked up in the Salido fight?
No, it wasn't fucked up in the Salido fight.
You know, I mean, I don't know for certain, right? I don't know for certain, but I'm just saying. Look, here's the thing. No, but hear me out, though. Hear me out. Listen. When Lopez beat him, I didn't make excuses. I give any guy that wins a fight, I give you the thumbs up. Just like when Chris Bird fucked up Vitaly Klitschko, I gave him the thumbs up, and we all seen Vitaly Klitschko's left hand, right? Or right hand, or whatever. Right?
I know you don't give Chris Bird all the credit, though. You don't give him 100% credit. You're giving him.
I know, but I'm saying, yeah, but you still say, yo, you won the fight. But my point is, listen, when I looked at Lomachenko, I was happy with what he did with Nakatani, and I was happy with what he did with Comey. This was after he took the L to Lopez, right? So it's not about you taking an L. It's about, what do you do after taking that L? And he impressed me, right? So
how did you get to number 3? Yeah, okay. Watch this now.
That still doesn't explain the 3rd spot at all.
And watch this now.
He's not better than anybody you named after him.
And then watch this now, Freed. Watch this now, Sam.
But guys, that's why I'm telling you these lists are subjective, because it's everybody's opinions, right? Everybody views things differently. Like, see, it's funny. We three kind of agree that Crawford is numero uno, right? But we three don't agree that Lomachenko's number 3.
No, but you see, Sam. Listen, Sugar Slam. Listen, Mr. Sugar Slam. Listen, Mr. Sam. Listen, Mr. Slugger. We opinions are like assholes. I understand. Everyone's got their own opinion.
Everyone's got one.
Everyone's got their own opinion, but with me, I don't do no gray areas. I do black and white. I have facts to back up that Lomachenko should not be number 3. There's no way you can put Lomachenko number 3.
So
that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
That's what I like.
Okay, so let's go around. Let's go around the panel.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go around the panel. Who you guys got? Top 10. Let's hear the list.
No problem.
Number 1 is Bud. My number
1's
2.
Bud. I'm glad we all agree on number 1. So
yeah. No
number 1 is Bud. My number 2 ain't even there, but I'm saying it because of you. My number 2 is Bivol. Just because you here, you got the nerve to still have Canelo and Lomachenko. Well, fuck it. I'm taking the guy that whooped the pound for pounders' asses. Okay, I'm taking Bivol number 2. You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker didn't beat the pound for pound, but he beat the motherfucker that beat the motherfucker that beat him. And that's Devin Haney at number 3. God damn it. Since we just gonna go up here and do this.
Haney, man.
Pound's a favorite list. It ain't even a pound for pound list. Number 3 is fucking Haney. Number 4, we going Shakur. Number 5, we going Jermell. Number 6, we going Inoue. Number 7, we going Beterbiev, because that's my guy now. I'm starting to like that guy. Number 8, I'm going Fulton. I'm going Fulton. Number 9.
Oh, you from Philly? Is that what it is? Are you from Philly?
We going number 9. No. Spence. Matter of fact, I'm going 8 Spence, 9 Fulton. And then number 10, who do I top it off with, man? Who do I
How about Chocolatito?
No, not Chocolatito. I want to say Usyk just because, but I don't want to do Usyk because he's a heavyweight, so I ain't going to say heavyweight. I'm going to go with
But see, that's why that list. That's. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. You know, I'm gonna go Usyk. I'm gonna just go Usyk.
Fair
You
enough,
know
fair
what?
enough.
Take Usyk off and put Canelo there.
Fair enough, fair enough.
He said Canelo.
Fair enough.
He's still. At least you got him in the top 10 rankings.
At least I put him in there, right?
At least you don't. Yeah. At least you don't got Lomachenko.
You have to fit his fucking.
But at least you don't got Lomachenko in that list.
I a damn sure ain't got him on the list.
He is inactive. I don't. When did
he wasn't even a thought.
Hey, Mr. Sam. When's Mr. Sam? When is the last time that he fought? When's the last time he had a fight?
Tank. Should have put
Tank last December. He fought last December.
Should have put Tank on there. You might put Tank on there and take Canelo off. Put Tank up there, number 10.
Actually, we forgot about Tank, man.
Put Tank up there.
We didn't forget about Tank. He ain't doing shit.
Take Canelo off.
Well,
shit, he ain't fighting nobody. He ain't fighting no one of any interest.
Hey, he knocked motherfuckers out in 3 different divisions, so I'll give him pound for pound, number 10.
Yeah.
See, all right, fair enough. He's gonna put his accolades there.
That's really, man, that was hard. That's probably one of the hardest things I've ever heard. I've never heard anybody say that he knocked out cats in 3 different divisions. That's a good one. That's really good. That's really good, man. But shit, Manny Pacquiao fought in 8 divisions, but Tank knocked out guys in 3 different divisions.
Yeah,
Mr. Sam. Hey, Mr. Sam. When do you give Floyd Mayweather full credit when he fucking boxed the shit out of Pacquiao and fucked up? Pacquiao had a fuck shoulder.
Yeah, listen. I watched that fight. Man. He did really good. He did really good against him, man. Like he listen. A lot of guys talk about that running bullshit. Here's the thing, man. If a guy like there's the one defensive move I teach some of the kids is like if you're not in a position to block or slip or roll. You know what I'm saying? Or catch any of the punches. One thing you can always do, and I've even seen Andre Ward use it, is you jab and slip back, right? So you jab and slip back. It's just a slip back. It ain't running. There's nothing running about it. If you're not able to get out in time, you're good. So I don't really see anything more than that. So I really don't know what the running is all about. People were talking about, you know, he outboxed that man.
He whooped his ass.
he definitely beat that ass, man. He definitely beat that. Oh, and actually, salute to Devin Haney, the youngest. Actually, no. Devin Haney's technically not the youngest undisputed in history because Mike Tyson was undisputed by 21.
No, sir. Mr. Sam. We're talking about the 4-belt era, nigga. 4-belt era, nigga.
The youngest.
When Hopkins, Jermaine Taylor.
Hold on. When Mike Tyson did it, how many belts was there?
No, there was 3. There was 3.
It was 3 belts, right?
Right. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. But here's the thing:
the ring belt still existed too, right? So
it still exists. It still exists because this is what happened. By the time, like by 1989, right, which is by the time he already fired Kevin Rooney. By that time, they had opened up the WBO. So in 1989, the WBO came out, but Mike Tyson. All those cats, nobody, not no heavyweight, not no welterweight, nobody heard of the WBO because it was a starting up sanctioning body, so nobody knew about it. And believe it or not, when Bernard Hopkins knocked out Oscar back in 2004 and got that WBO, it still wasn't a recognized belt. So Bernard Hopkins was already undisputed by 2002. You know, like right after he fought Tito Trinidad. So I'm telling you, he was already he was undisputed before De La Hoya. He was already undisputed before the De La Hoya fight. Because the WBO was not recognized in 2004. It wasn't recognized till like 2013 or some shit like that, man. It was like a decade after. I'm telling you, bro, it was a decade after he fought De La Hoya. He was already undisputed. He was already
like
undisputed.
Like you said, it was before the belt was
So
recognized.
they're trying to tell me that Bernard Hopkins was really
This
undisputed.
is what's shocking me. The crazy part about all
Bernard
this,
Hopkins,
the IBO belt, the IBO belt older than the WBO belt.
Facts, facts.
Like think
But you
about
know,
that shit. And the WBO
right.
became the motherfucking world belt before the IBO, and they hold the IBO as a good belt because they still count what's the name to be a fucking 8 division champ or 7 division champ, whatever the fuck it is, because he had that belt, Manny Pacquiao, and they still H always tell me about the motherfucking champions that held that belt. So it's just funny that it still ain't no 5 belt area. But yet,
well, you know
when
what?
it became a 4 belt era, the IBO belt wasn't the one that counted.
Well, you know what? It is gonna eventually the IBO. See, like the IBO has been creeping up there for a long time now. So the IBO is eventually gonna make it, but there's a lot of like, for example, I could throw you this saying body right now. Has anybody heard of the International Boxing Association? The AIBA.
The IBA.
Oh
the IBA.
God.
The IBA came out in 1946.
The
It's
IBA
not
ain't
one
shit
of the
though. The
four
IBA
major.
ain't shit though. The IBA ain't shit.
Right. No, but my point is though, it came out before the WBC came out before all that.
Yeah, but
It still
he
ain't
was
recognized.
underneath. Yeah, but he was underneath. He was underneath the IBA though. He was underneath it. He was running the IBA.
Who was
the IBA?
Yes.
Well, it was a Switzerland. It was a Switzerland one.
You say a Switzerland woman.
It's based off of Switzerland, like that IBA one.
Oh, that's why that shit ain't big.
But that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of see the WBA back then, right? Like it was called the NBA. It was called the National Boxing.
Yeah, the NBA. Yes. The
right?
National Boxing
right?
Association. Yes.
And that was back in Right. No, it was called the NBA, and the basketball league at the time was called the NBL. NBL. It was called National Basketball League. You see what I'm saying? It was a mix-up, right? But what I'm saying is this was 1921. You had then later on you had the IBA, which is never became recognized, right? The WBC became recognized, then IBF became recognized, but like there's another NBA that never became recognized, right? There's a lot there.
They went international, right? That's what it was.
No, but international, yeah, right, yeah, that was national. Then they went international. So whenever you hear where it says world or international or global, those are big organizations, right? And there's a lot of them, that still never made it, right? Like there's like WBU. Yeah, there's WBF, WBU. There's like all kinds, and
IBC.
IBC, that's another one. Yeah, WBF.
All you need to do is just change the goddamn
It's an alphabet sanctioning body. I told you they're better.
Change the letter.
He's like, all you got to do is change the letter. That's just hilarious.
There's that 15. There's that 15 sanctions. There's that 15 sanctioning body.
Yeah, how can I make my own?
The
the
GBC out here somewhere, motherfucker.
The GBC
too. I
gotta make my own. I gotta call
Global Boxing Association. Oh, that one up next. The GBA. Y'all better keep an eye out for the GBA.
No, you keep an eye on the SM. The SM. What is it? The SM. Yeah, the SM. The SMF. Social Media Federation.
Social Media Federation. Shit, they got all kinds, man.
What's my man's belt? The baddest motherfucker.
That's you're talking about
the BMF belt. The BMF belt.
The baddest motherfucker.
The baddest belt.
Yeah, the BMF, baddest motherfucker.
BMF,
yeah, that's what he called. He said the GTA belt. Bone Quickly's like the GTA belt. But Boxing Dialogue says, remember the NABF? NABF is still. Wait a sec. NABF is still going on. It's like the WBO oriented. Like it's the continental title. Unless hold on, don't tell me they got rid of the NABF. They didn't get rid of it, did they?
No. You're talking about the North American thing, the North American Boxing Federation.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Because they just like Jared Anderson, I believe, is the NABF champion right now, right? And Blair Cobbs isn't Blair. Yeah, Blair Cobbs is the NABF champ as well.
Yes, I'm sure. I think Teofimo Lopez is as well. I think.
Yeah. Cause see, the NABF it was like synced with the WBC,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
And
Because
then like,
the NABF came out in about I think about 1968, 1969. If I'm not,
oh, is
if
that
I'm
when
not
it came
incorrect.
out?
Yes, 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 yes. If I'm not miscorrect.
Do you remember? You know what's funny? Remember when Muhammad Ali, after, like this is when he lost the first time to Joe Frazier, then he fought for the NABF. Remember that shit, right? He fought for the NABF. He won it. He defended it like 3-4 times. Then he knocked out Foreman. He knocked out Foreman and then became the world champ. But like it's like just like what's his name just fought for the NAB. Who was it yesterday? Tio. Like Tio just fought for the little belts as well.
Yep, there's always a little belt out there for somebody to grab, you know.
Yeah.
Virgil Ortiz got the gold belt.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. He's got the WBA gold.
Even and you never guess. Even Zoldo's
Bon
got an
Quickly's killing me in the comments, bro. Bon Quickly's like the TMT belt.
You might as make the fuck boy belt, the fuck boy belt, the duck belt. You might as make every belt.
Hey, what Ryan got, nigga?
You got the SM. He's got the SMS
social
belt.
media belt.
He's got the
Social Media Federation belt.
He got that Insta belt, boy.
Insta belt. Oh yeah, Insta belt. Yeah.
He got that Insta.
No, he's got the Insta. He's got
no, but see, like
the IT fucking ITS belt, the Insta
bro,
TikTok Snap belt.
Bro, this is Ryan. This is Ryan, right? Like yo, you got you and the boys, right? And you guys are like the cool cats in high school, right? It's like a gang of like 5 or 6 of you. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the cool guys. You're like the ball players, right? You're the stars. And then you all got a date to the prom, except for one motherfucker, and that's Ryan, bro. Ryan is the only guy who didn't get a belt. Like Shakur got a belt, Devin got a belt, Tio got a belt. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, man, maybe I shouldn't have been hating so hard because fucking Virgil's in a little harder division to get a belt though. But like, you know what I mean? Like he's just
at least he went and got the gold belt. Shit.
At least he got the gold, but it's not. But see, I guess I was a little hard on him because he's like more famous than all of them, right? Like because of his social media following, right? So but he's you know what I'm saying? He was hyped up and then he became nothing, man. He fucked up. He fucked up after that Campbell fight. He should have just kept going and going, but he bitched out. It's all good. I'm not gonna get into a man's mental health.
Obviously, in your opinion, he fucked up. But to him, boy, he didn't fuck up shit. He's still fighting. He's still selling out all this bullshit. He's still chatting his shit. So I don't know what.
Yeah, but he wasted time. He wasted time, is what I'm saying. He wasted a lot of time.
He didn't waste time. He's 20. What is he? 24 or something? He did 23. He didn't waste nothing,
He's
man.
24. He's 24, bro. He's 24.
He didn't waste nothing, man. He just needs to get up there now.
They still calling that motherfucker and you once undisputed. I said, get this nigga off my screen with this fake ass bullshit. He was never undisputed, T.O. Never.
Yeah, T.O. was unified. He was unified. He wasn't undisputed. Yeah.
They called his ass undisputed at his fight.
Fucking no.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. And what do you call it? When he was gonna fight George Kambosos originally on Thriller. Thriller announced it as undisputed. You guys remember that?
Of course.
That's the bullshit.
Fucked up Kambosos said. Kambosos thought he was undisputed.
And then Kambosos starts going around calling him
undisputed. I want you to say it. That's why he told Max Kellerman.
No, Dev. Facts. Dev is the real undisputed.
Shit. All that motherfucking capping y'all was doing.
That sounds so nice. Undisputed. Undisputed.
Belts don't matter.
Undisputed. You know that sound? Did you know that sounds like? Undisputed. Undisputed. Yes. Undisputed. No one's beating me. I'll fuck up everyone.
Undisputed. Undefeated.
Undefeated.
They don't like Devin, but it's all right. He gonna give you something to really not like when he beat your favorite fighter.
Well, he ain't to me. to me, unless he's gonna fight Bud, I'm not too concerned, right? Because that's.
So he gonna fight who you got number 3, and then you ain't gonna have no choice, and then you ain't gonna have no choice but to demote Loma ass to number 5, since that's where you had Haney at, and then Haney gonna take that 3 spot.
No, but see, I wish that fight would happen because I'm like, to me, I really want to see that fight because I'm happy for Dev, and I'll be happy for Lomo as well. You
have an idea of what's going to happen to Lomachenko in that fight. You have a very good idea.
No, but regardless of the idea, I'm actually rooting for Dev. Like Lomo, like to me, here's the thing, man. I'm always when you get fights like that, I'm gonna root for the younger bull, like where his career is gonna be around 2-3 years from down the line. Whereas of Loma, his career is gonna be over before we know it. So I wouldn't root for him to beat Haney. You know what I mean? I want Haney to win. That's it. Like it's not gonna hurt Loma's career if he loses to Haney. You know what I'm saying? So that's who I'd root for in the fight is Haney. So
Haney 23.
He's gonna hurt his career. He's gonna hurt his career if he loses. He's gonna hurt his career if he loses to Haney, man. Who's gonna hurt his career? What are you talking about?
Who, Loma?
Haney going down for one of the greats. By the time Haney get 30,
no, I'm saying he's old. Yeah. He's old though, right?
But I'm saying by the time Haney gets to
30, old man. What's old? What's old to you? I don't understand. What's old?
Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm 28 and I feel old as fucking dirt, bro. So I think, I don't know. I mean, I guess when you're 34, like Loma, that's you kind of getting up there, right?
Well, you are. I don't know what the fuck. Listen, me and you are the same age, brother.
Scotland.
We are not nowhere near old, brother. My mom's 61, cuz. We ain't old, brother. Trust me.
Listen. I'm gonna put it to you this way, Butch. You said you're 28 as well, right?
Correct.
If you got handed a 28-year life sentence tomorrow, are you gonna say that same shit? 28 years ain't nothing. I'm just keep it a buck now.
Yeah, because I'm gonna come out before I'm 60. That
works. Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get handed a 15-year bid, you're not gonna be talking about 15 years as young. Like that. That's a long time, depending on how you spend it, right? So
it is a long time. But I'm saying to you that I will still have a calm life when I get out. I won't even be.
Right, exactly.
But you hear me, Butch? You're gonna be fucked up.
Of course.
You're gonna be an old 56. You ain't gonna be a nice fresh 56. You're gonna be an old 56 coming out of prison. You gonna be one of the oldest 56-year-olds. Like you gonna be, the niggas be like, how old is you? 56. What? Nigga, I thought your ass was 69 or something. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be when you come out of fucking prison at 56.
Yeah.
That shit ain't comfortable.
They can be like, oh man, no, not 69, bro. More like in his 70s.
You need to be in a Russian prison to come out good, nigga. You ain't gonna come out no motherfucking American prison and be straight. Maybe the UK prison straight, man. Maybe they got some good shit for y'all, but out here, hell.
Yo, 3, what state you from again? 3, what state you from?
I'm out here in Michigan, man. Our prison.
You're not far from me, bro. Are you far from Detroit?
No, I'm not. I'm only 45 minutes from Detroit.
Bro, so you 45 minutes from me, bro. I'm right there, man. I didn't even know.
Well, you know these prisons out here fucked up.
I know.
Even Canada prisons fucked up. Shit. Yeah. Your ass ain't. Hey, if you kill somebody out in Canada, best believe your ass is done.
Yeah, you're not getting out.
You think we're fucked up out here in America? You could kill somebody in Canada to see what the fuck happened to your ass. They might execute your ass.
Yeah.
They still got the execution.
Hey, no cap. What's up with it? What up, 3? What's good? What up, Swerve? What's up with it? Yo, no cap.
Yo, what up, H?
It's been a minute, no cap. What you got going?
Shit, I've been out here grinding, nigga.
What's popping, my boy? What's new, man? What you thought about T.O. last night?
I mean, he looked like T.O. It's no different than his other fights. He ain't
different than the Kambosos fight?
Huh?
He looked different than that Kambosos fight?
No, I mean, he looked like how he normally looked. Besides the Cambosis fight when he was getting beat up, you know what I'm saying? But
Was you impressed by T.O.?
no, he just looked like T.O. He looked like the same T.O. that he been doing. He didn't look like anything different. It's just he beat up a bum, you know.
Yep.
That's what he was.
You don't think he gonna get any better?
No, I think he gonna be who he is. You know what I'm saying?
So he wasn't impressed with his speed. He wasn't impressed with the punching combination. He wasn't impressed with the knockout.
That's how he always looked. He looked just. That's how he been looking in all his fights. Besides, Cambosis.
Came out there.
Cambosis was just outboxing him. You know? He was nullifying this what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? He was countering him. He was timing. You know, it was like T.O. just gonna be a mid-level type of guy. He not an elite. He not a special
Listen. He'll fuck up Cambosis right now.
I don't know. Shit, he couldn't fuck him up in the first fight. I don't know, Cassie.
No, he's fully fit.
I don't know about that, bro. Like,
no more throat problems.
Because last time they was in the ring, Cambosis beat his ass.
Hey, he got focused in that fight after he got dropped. Still lost.
Well, I watched the Cambosis fight again. He came out looking like T.O. the first round. He came out. He was looking like T.O. He just got countered. You know what I'm saying? He got rocked. It's like, you know
hey, you know why he might not beat Cambosis? Because Cambosis already beat his ass, and he feel like he'll whoop his ass again. Cambosis ain't gonna get in there and play pity pat like he did with Haney.
Cambosis ain't no bum like the other. I mean, Cambosis is way better than that guy from last night. I know y'all ain't going by what happened last night. Who was that guy?
Right.
It was competitive. Right now. It was competitive in that fight too. You know, before T.O. stopped him. T.O. was winning, but that guy, it wasn't like T.O. was just beating his ass the whole fight.
He was getting licked. He was getting licked with some overhand right. He was getting licked with some overhand right.
He think he know how to do that shoulder roll. And it's like
he was hitting T.O.
It worked.
He was licking.
Right. That nigga was licking.
What you say,
that shit work on like a dumbass opponent, like somebody that ain't really putting they punches together. He can do that shoulder roll shit to them, but when he go against a higher level fighter, that shoulder roll shit don't work. He can't. He don't know how to do it. He can't do the shit. But you gotta understand, bro. If you ain't learn that shit from a motherfucker that mastered the shit, and you've been doing that shit from the beginning. But when you was a kid, you're not gonna be able to do that shit. It's like Broner. He was always trying to do that shit until he stepped up the competition, and that shit wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't do the shit. He don't know how to do it. It's like it's levels to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a IQ thing. Like you gotta know, you gotta have a foresight, intelligence to use that shoulder roll effectively against a quality opponent. It's not just doing the technique. It's about knowing, seeing the shots coming, and all this other shit. Like it's deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got the IQ to be a shoulder roll type of fighter, bro. That's just what it is. But he try to do that shit against Regis. He gonna get beat up. You know what I'm saying?
He won't do that. He won't. I don't think he'll approach the fight like that against Regis Prograis. He won't be doing that shoulder roll bullshit. He wouldn't be doing
That's
that.
how he fight. What the fuck he do it every fight? What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, like my man said.
Cambosis was timing him and setting up shots. It's like he was beating him to the punch. It's like that shoulder roll shit wasn't working against Cambosis because he can't. He not that type. He not that guy. You know what I'm saying? People think the shoulder rolls will make you defensive. Like the shoulder roll actually, that style make you more susceptible to punches if you don't got the IQ to catch the punch.
Exactly.
Like,
see, I had a guy, no cap. I had a guy. By the way, I didn't cut you off, did I, bro? My bad.
No,
did I cut you off? Oh my, because I think there was like I think I cut off for a sec, but yeah, I think you overheard me talking about I coach at the gym, and there's a kid who, man, because he like, I was talking to him about styles and this and that, and maybe I shouldn't have done it, right? Maybe I should have just kept them with, the orthodox. But I mentioned styles, and then when I showed him how to do the Philly, then he started getting like he kept doing it. I was getting a little annoyed. I was like, man, like I showed it to you just to show you. I was like, stop doing it, right? I was like, show me the high guard. And then he would try and do the Philly, right? And then he tried arguing with me. He's like, I can't. It's too comfortable, right? And I'm like, bro, just walk out of the class, man. I'm like, I can't coach you if you don't want to listen, man. But he just kept trying to do the Philly, and I was just saying exactly what No Cap said, right? I'm like, man, like, if you don't got the intelligence to use it, you can't just use it, right? Like,
how old is he?
He's 10. He's 10. But like, listen. Amateur boxing, like, I can at least speak for down here. Amateur boxing, all these kids do is they throw like 100 punches around. They're just trying to get on points, right? So they're going crazy. So that's what I told him. I said that's how you fight. You got to fight like everybody else. You got to have your hands up, and you just got to go swinging for the fences. That's how they do it. It's not a no, but that's what I'm telling you. 3. That's how the amateur is down here. They don't.
What is that? What's that Canadian amateur? What is it?
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Hey, bro, back to T.O. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Back to T.O., right? So T.O., that's how he fights. Just like Anthony Yard. Anthony Yard, he wants to use the shoulder roll. Adrian Broner, you know what I mean? Different fighters. That's what they try to do. They want to be like Mayweather so bad.
You do more than just the shoulder roll. Well, he used all the boxing guards. You know, he'd be going from giving different looks, and he used the shoulder roll in spots.
Yeah, you can do that shit.
He just don't do the shit 100% of the time. You know what I'm saying? He know when he do the shit when he need to do it, or when he's trying to set up a counter with that uppercut, or some, or the you know, saying that when he turn the shoulder to come back with the right hand. You know, he does. It's like he do all the shit. He a master boxer. He can do all the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to know when. It's like it's more complicated than what these dudes be trying to think. But they just come in there. And, you know, T.O. he looked good against the bum doing it. You know, but it's like the guy was slow. He was predictable. You know what I'm saying? So of course, you know, he was rolling shots pretty well, looking good. But it was like, look who he was fighting, man. Like.
Okay.
Yo, did you guys know
who you haven't beaten at 140? Who do you haven't beaten at 140?
Who I haven't beaten?
Nobody yet.
He can beat some guys. You know, I don't think he gonna get. It's not gonna be like a domination. Like he gonna get. We gonna see him his heart tested even more than the Kambosos fight. I mean, he ain't got no quit in him. He ain't quit against Kambosos, and he came back in the fight. He dropped Kambosos. You know, he ain't a quitter. You know, but you know. It's gonna be tough. You know, these gonna be tough fights. So
that's what I'm saying. How do you line him up against Matias, Zepeda, Ramirez?
I gotta favor those guys till T.O. show otherwise, because it's like they bigger, they skilled, they better than the guys he been fighting at 135, and they bigger. So that's the issue.
You got Gary Russell running him over as well.
I'm not saying that technically they're gonna run him over, but he's gonna get beat up. Like he's gonna take damage, like that he ain't used to taking. So it ain't just gonna run him over like he gonna get beat up in 2 rounds and shit. It's just gonna be a tough. I don't think he just got enough to get over the hump. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. So you don't think he's a.
Well, did you guys see that Manuel Augustus shit T.O. was doing yesterday, man? Drunken master shit. Like right before he TKO'd him. Right before he TKO'd him, he was doing it.
You know, I think Gerald Russell would knock T.O. out, bro. Like somebody like that can really put them punches together. I think he'd knock T.O. out. You know what I'm saying? I think Regis is his best matchup because Regis is like a smaller 140. But Regis, he gonna put some pain on T. Like I don't know if T.O. could take that type of take them punches. You know what I'm saying? Regis, he gonna put some pain on him. That's the issue. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos busted him up pretty good. Kambosos don't got no pop. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing we're gonna have to see. Like I think they should put him into another fight with like a liver opponent first, somebody that, you know, got a little pop. They got to find him a right opponent to get ready for 140. Like that other guy wasn't it.
Give him Bartholomew, man.
Huh?
Give him Rancis, man.
Give me a what?
Give him Rancis, man. The guy that Gary Russell Jr. just fought.
Oh. You talking about Bartholomew, whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be. I mean, yeah, because that a guy. He got size on him. He got experience. Yeah, that'll be a good fight for T.O.
Let's see what his
Yeah,
powers
let's
really
make a
saying.
fight like that next for him. You know what I'm saying? Before he fighting somebody like Regis or Gary Russell.
Yeah, cause I don't think he won't be fighting anyone serious anytime soon. I think they'll give him another can, and then they'll put him in there with maybe a B-level fighter. You get me? And then he'll take on the big boys. He'll settle in. He'll have about 3-4 fights before he fights anyone serious. No, sorry, he'll have about 2 to 3 fights before he fights anyone serious. Anyone.
That's the thing. Like, see, we got to see a T.O. defense. Like, that'd be a good test. See how his defense gonna hold up at 140. You know, because he was looking good against that bum, but it was like they got one shit. You know what I'm saying? He took some tough punches from T.O. You know, he was a tough, durable guy, kind of. You know, T.O. busted him
Yeah,
up.
he was tailor-made for him. Tailor-made.
You know, but other than that,
slow, flat-footed fighter that
he got
sticks
him
his
out of
chin
there. He
out.
did what he supposed to do. He got him out of there, put on a good performance. But you know, that's what I expected he was gonna do. You know, what I mean, he only had 2 bad fights, and that was the Nakatani and the Cambosos. So he was look like normal T.O. to me. You know, the Cambosos was just whooping his ass. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't like he wouldn't. Like they try to make excuses like he was under, but he came out in that first round looking like T.O. till he got dropped. You know, he probably got dropped because he was trying to knock him out too fast or whatever, but it is what it is. But he couldn't knock him out. That's the thing. Like, see, the thing with T.O. is what he gonna do when he can't knock these guys out?
Yeah, exactly. What is his boxing skills gonna come out, and is he gonna show us like these actual skills from the toolbox? Like, what else has he got? That's what I'm saying to you. Do you think he's just an ordinary, like, do you think he's a one-dimensional fighter, or you don't think he has any more? You don't have, his skill set is basic. It's a C-level skill set. What are you saying?
I wouldn't say necessarily one-dimensional. I'm just saying that he had the ability to make the adjustments in the fight. It has it's happening. I don't think he's shown that ability to when the fight's not going his way, and can he make an adjustment to turn it around? You know what I'm saying? Which is something you're gonna have to do eventually. Fighting at the elite level, you're gonna have to figure these guys out. You'll come across some problems or a style that's problematic for you, or somebody that's getting the best of you at the start that you got to figure out how to shut them down. And I don't know if T.O. has that ability to put. That's why I don't think he can get over the hump. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as the talent, you know, he got athleticism and power and speed, but you know, it's guys up there that got the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys up there with speed and power too. You know.
But like you said, you did. There's a couple of things you didn't even mention. What do you think of that? That's what I said. I don't. What do you think about his accuracy, his timing? You get me? What do you think about that? Because those guys up there, they got the timing and accuracy a bit.
Right, but that goes into your ability to make adjust. Goes into your ability to adjust to what the opponent is doing, because you can have accuracy and good timing against an inferior opponent, and then get in there with somebody else, and they disrupt your timing. They got you timed now. You know what I'm saying?
They got you thinking.
Yeah, it's like a different level of chess match. You know what I'm saying?
So do you think
that's what T.O. has to? I mean, he might be able. That's something he got to go out there and prove. You know.
Let me ask you this. No, Ken. So do you think that, or did you think that Lomachenko and Teofimo Lopez fight was a high-paced chess match? You didn't see any boxing skills from Teofimo Lopez in that fight?
Because I thought Lomachenko was always overrated as far as, like, he looked great at the smaller. He going against the smaller guys like Jason Sosa and Rigondeaux and people like that. Like at 135, he didn't look so great even before he fought T.O. So I expected T.O. to beat him. T.O. did worse than what I thought. He was dominating in the first half of the fight, but he got tired, and Lomachenko came back on and was tagging, lighting his ass up. But then when T.O. got his second win, Lomachenko went back to being scared, and T.O. took over the fight pretty easy. It was like an easy fight for T.O. It wasn't like something that really could show what he made of. You know what I'm saying? So I think Lomachenko just T.O. was just too big for him. He was scared of his power, and that was it. And when he got tired, he pounced on him because he didn't have nothing coming back his way. But when T.O. got a second win and started throwing them punches back, he went back into the retreating backwards. And, Lomachenko can't fight backwards. That's like his weakness. He can't fight going backwards. You know what I'm saying? And as long as you're pushing him back, you ain't got shit to worry about with Lomachenko.
That is one of his major flaws. I can agree with that.
I think Kambosos to give Lomachenko a tough fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's like a guaranteed win for Lomachenko.
No, I don't think it's a guaranteed win, but I favor him heavily though. I think his punch output, I think his footwork of the pivot, the way he'll be pivoting Kambosos will be make him look silly. You get me? I think his pace that he'll bring to Kambosos, I think it'll be too much. It'll be overwhelming.
He's more of a smaller guy that Lomachenko could do well against. He ain't got no power like that, which is another.
Yeah, there will be nothing for Lomachenko. There'll be nothing for Lomachenko to worry. There'll be nothing for Lomachenko to worry about. You get me? About Kambosos and his power, like, you feel me? He ain't no Linares. He's not no fucking tank. He ain't no fucking. He ain't even a fucking. Who is it, Lomachenko? He ain't even a Comey. He's not a Nakatilia. You get me?
Yeah, I think T.O. got to work on just putting his punches together. I mean, I don't know. You can't really go off this fight because the opponent was so low level. It was like, he did what he did what he's supposed to do. Like, he ain't show nothing new. He just looked like he was beating up a guy that couldn't fuck with him. And that's what it was. It was like shit. We gonna see if he gonna get in there. He calling out Regis and stuff. So I'm like, maybe we're gonna see these fights sooner than later. I mean, T.O., if he go out there and beat Regis and beat these guys at 140, he done saved his career. So that's what he gonna have to do. You want to get back to the takeover, he gonna have to take over. He back at ground zero. You got to go out there and beat these guys. He in a new division. You got to go out there and beat them guys. Can't talk about Devin Haney. Keep Haney name out your mouth. You ain't in a whole different division. You had a chance to fight him for undisputed. You ain't do it. Ain't no point in talking about the shit.
Capping ass T.O.
Right. Enough of the capping. You need to get back focus and shit. Get back in the gym and just shut the fuck up. And go out there and earn his status. You know what I'm saying? He let the shit get to his head when he beat Lomachenko. He fucked up his own. He tried to go to Thriller, did that whole fiasco. I think, he probably would have did better against Kambosos or beat him if the fight would have happened when it was supposed to happen. He ain't fuck up with that Thriller shit and push the fight down the line. He supposed to be at 140 by the time the fight happened anyway. Yeah, that's his fault, you know what I'm saying, for being a dumbass. He fucked up all his momentum. He could have got paid the $10 million Kambosos got fighting Devin Haney. He did all that shit to avoid Devin Haney just to lose to Kambosos. That's the biggest detriment to it. Like, if he would have lost to Haney, he wouldn't have really lost any momentum, you know what I'm saying? He just would have lost to Haney, you know what I'm saying? It's just the fact he lost to a hand-picked opponent, a guy he chose to fight instead of fighting Devin Haney, which he didn't have to fight Kambosos. But he chose to, and he lost. That made it look worse. Especially since people didn't want to see him fight Kambosos. They wanted to see him and Haney. Like, if he would have fought Devin Haney, that would have raised both their profiles to the point where Tank would have to fight him, like, on more of in the negotiation terms. They would have been, at least Haney, if he would have beat T.O., he would have been on that level where Tank would have to get him 50-50. Because that would have propelled them. That was a fight everybody wanted to see, and that would have propelled them into stardom, especially the winner. But even if T.O. lost, he still wouldn't have lost no status. He would have gained status for more than what he got now, because he was in the big fight that people that meant something.
Yep.
Facts. I fuck heavy with Tio though. I still fuck heavy with Tio, man.
You're what? Saigon.
Said I still fuck heavy with Tio, bro. What's wrong with that?
It's all good.
You know what I'm saying? Don't be mad that he's still. Don't be mad that he's still better than Devin Haney.
Oh, he definitely not better than Haney. But you know, that nigga, he's still solid. You know what I mean? I just don't like what he do outside the ring. I don't like when he talk.
Yeah.
When he fighting,
Yeah, well, I mean, he is friends with Rolly though, right? So they're kind of similar on that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they some delusional motherfuckers.
Yeah, they were the two cats that sat at the back of the fucking classroom, just being knuckleheads and shit. That's who I was. I'm not gonna lie. I was that same knucklehead, but I'm just saying I know that that's who I was. But they don't know that though. They think there's some intelligent gods or some shit.
Hey, I was a knucklehead, but I wasn't stupid. You know what I mean? There's a difference between knowing that you fucked up and just acting like you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Dude lost the fight and he coming out here with a million fucking excuses right after clowning Wilder for having excuses. So it's like, what are you reading?
That's fast. But see, they all do that though, because remember the Charlos. One of them got at Wilder as well, though. Let's not forget that, though, right? A lot of these boxers kind of get at each other, right? And then Wilder was probably like, why is a lightweight and a junior middleweight coming at me when I could knock both of them out at the same time? You know, that's what I would have been saying if I was Wilder. I'm like, man, I got one punch knockout, man. You know, both of you line up right now.
Say, put them both in the ring with me at the same time.
Yeah, like, you know, like when I watched that video of fucking what's his name, Billy Ho Sanders, thinking he was gonna do something to Wilder. Like that shit was funny.
When he threw the chicken at them in the restaurant.
Yeah, bro, like that shit was just hysterical to me. I was like, bro, like you really think you're gonna do something to Wilder, man? Walking around like you're Captain America and some shit, man. Man, go sit your ass down.
Man, Billy Joe lame as hell. The older he get, the more he look like Canelo. I'm like, if you don't do yourself, shit.
Yeah, you know, I just didn't like when he had his kid. Fucking nutshot. Was it Badu Jack? Who was it?
It was Willie Monroe.
Willie Monroe, right? He had his kid hit Willie Monroe, and he didn't have the fucking audacity to slap his kid, man.
All right.
Bro, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. If your kid hit me in the nuts, I'm knocking the shit out of your kid out, and then I'm knocking you out. Both of you are getting it, bro.
Facts. Really, Monroe should have teed off on Sanders and smacked his little son.
That's what I'm saying, man. Or you know what I would have did? I would have grabbed the kid and like threw him by the head on his dad's head. So they both like cracked their skulls and shit, and then just started walling at the pops, you know. I don't know, man. I came from a rugged environment. Man. I came from an environment where they knew they could
do that to Willie. They knew they could get away with that with Willie Monroe. Like he wouldn't try that with nobody else. Willie Monroe was always on that soft shit any damn way.
Yeah.
So they knew they could get away with that shit with him.
He sounded like
it's like when the trainers be abusing the bantamweights. Like, come on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I prank called the boxing gym the one time, and I go like this. I'm like, yo, man, I just want to spar some of your featherweights. And he's like, what are you talking about, man? And I was like, man, I'm this big heavyweight dude, and I just want to come around just beating the shit out of some featherweights, just because I feel like bullying some motherfuckers. You know, and he's like, you serious, man? Are you serious? I was like, yeah, man, I'm a bully. I just want to fucking pick on some little guys. You know what I mean? Bro, imagine a big ass 330 pounder just beating up on a featherweight, you know?
Then the heavyweight come in there and be like, "Hey man, I'm going to spar you."
I'm sorry, man. I was just kidding, man. I was just picking on a little kid because, I wasn't really built like that, man.
Hey man, you wasn't
Not
talking
really.
like that 30 seconds ago.
You're like, I'm not really about that life.
Hey, man. Oh, this is my real voice, man. You don't need to do that. I was only hitting him because he said something to me on Instagram.
Same.
Yeah, they do like, I don't know, they'll do. We've like, they'll do a big difference, like 40, 50 pound difference sometimes. I guess all depends on what gym you go to. We'll do a little bit of a big difference.
Man, did you tell us who you got this weekend?
Yeah, man, I got Usyk, bro. I got Usyk 7th round KO, TKO.
Oh, you say I got the knockout and I know the round.
Well, because you know what, man? Like, I don't know, man. I just think Usyk, after that last fight, went back to the drawing board, and he's like, look, man, figured some shit out with this cat. A lot of people got it fucked up, man. The fight didn't get stopped too early. You know what I mean? Like when they rung the bell at the 12th round, that was the actual 3 minutes. You know what I mean? But I think like what happened is it was the zone that kind of fucked up, right? Like the broadcast. They fucked up the time by showing the wrong time on there.
Right, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but yeah, like nobody cheated, none of that shit happened. But yeah, I just think I think Usyk has his card, man. I think Usyk has his card. But hey, let's not forget what happened in the rematch when AJ went to Saudi Arabia, right? He kind of won, right? So I don't know, man. I'm not trying to say none of that, but Go ahead.
They always say styles make fights, and I like Andy Ruiz, but he's not Usyk. As good as Andy Ruiz is, he ain't Usyk. So AJ gonna have a lot of trouble trying to repeat, or trying to overcome this victory, because Usyk beat you in a different way than Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz beat you in a knockout. He hit you in the right spot and he knocked you out. Usyk outboxed you. So you got a different fucking, it's a different animal you fucking with. So yeah, I just feel like he gonna struggle with Usyk like he did the first time.
He's definitely gonna struggle big time, man. See, this kind of fucked up for Joshua, because Joshua, if he wins, then he's the top dog in the heavyweight division, right? He's a champ, he's the king, whatever you want to call it. He loses. He's not really out of the picture, but he kind of goes back, hanging around with cats like, Dillian White and Joseph Parker, you know what I mean? And all those. He's just going to be kind of, not the back of the line necessarily, but just over there hanging out with those guys. Like, I can't really see him getting another shot at this, like, anytime sooner, right?
Man, this AJ last hurrah. He gotta win this fight.
Hell yeah, Bon. I remember that shit when they jumped Wilder. That shit was silly.
Who jumped Wilder?
Tank Shakur.
Well, yeah, I ain't never seen that.
That shit was silly, man. Niggas out here acting silly, man. But I remember when Wilder there was this one little YouTuber that was running around beating up on motherfuckers.
Oh, that's Charlie Zolnoff. Charlie Zolnoff.
Yeah, he was talking shit to Wilder, and Wilder caught his ass and got the knocking
across the body. He said something. He was talking about Wilder. He was saying crazy shit about Wilder's daughter and shit. Like
daughter, exactly.
Yeah, he got Wilder caught his ass, beating his ass.
Bro, that Charlie Zolnoff guy's a fucking punk, bro. He goes, listen, man. Floyd Mayweather Sr., right? He showed up to his gym, and Floyd Sr. wasn't even looking, bro. And he, like, sucker punched Floyd Sr. And, bro, like, 3 cats just jumped in the ring, like, just jumping him, right? Because they're like, yo, like, what?
Yeah, I seen that video. Floyd Sr. was fucking him up. They were sparring. Floyd Sr. was fucking him up. And then he got out the ring. Because Floyd was about to knock him out. He jumped out the ring. And then, so when Floyd Sear turned his back, he hopped back in the ring and punched him from behind. And one of the young dudes came in there and just MMA the dude started. It was kind of funny, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, my
It
man.
was funny to see him get curled up like that.
Came off of getting that ass whooped.
Yeah,
At
because
first
this
he was
dude,
just, he was
I think he got some kind of mental
motherfucker
problem. So he can't be right in the head with the dumbass shit he doing. Like first I thought he was just like a troll, like trying to get views and shit, but nah, I see he really some kind of retarded motherfucker.
It's a mix of both, though. It's a mix of mental health and trolling. You know what I mean? Like it's a mix of both.
You know what it was? He got used to beating motherfuckers' ass, and he knew he couldn't fight. So when he actually fought somebody that could beat his ass, and he seen he got all that clout for it, he was like, "Fuck it, I can take these ass whoopers for the clout I'm getting." So he just kept fucking doing stupid shit. He started fighting motherfuckers he knew he couldn't fight and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you guys know, you know what he claims his record is? He says he's like he says I'm 750-0. Like he says some outrageous shit. Like he's damn near 800 fights and 0. I'm like, bro,
He's
like,
on that Cassidy shit. I'm 5,000-0. Not Cass, my boy Cass right here, but Cassidy the rapper. That nigga said I'm 5,000-0. My record dumb nigga. You lost more battles than you won, nigga.
Yeah, I remember Cass was saying that. I forgot who said it to him the one time. He's like, bro, how do you know you've even been in that many battles? Right? He's like, that's just ridiculous.
That's why the verse was so hard, because he said I'm 5,000-0. My record dumb, nigga. Dumb nigga, you lost more battles than you won, nigga.
But you know what though? I'm not gonna get at Cass that much, because at least he didn't pull a fucking notebook like this, like what's his name, like Cannabis did. So I'm not gonna
Cannabis, man.
Bro, and Cannabis did, like, bro, and I remember I was just I think this was 2012. I was just graduating high school, and I remember like the week before that, bro, I was boosting up Cannabis. I was like, yo, this guy's the illest thing ever, man. I'm like, Nas is my favorite, but Cannabis is like ill, right? Nobody can fuck with. This was a week before, and then I'm watching, and he takes out the notepad, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? What am I watching right now, man?
Man, Cannabis been fell off. LL took his soul, man.
Nah, are you crazy, bro? What do you mean LL took his soul?
LL did take that man's soul.
Man, you guys are crazy, bro.
He confidence. He ain't voice no more. He'll be saying the same.
He said, I'm gonna get on the horn and call Farrakhan, bro. He killed.
But the thing is, he lost to LL because LL responded to everything he said in the song. He was smart enough to let this hype die down for that song. Then he dropped his shit. And everything he said in that song, he had a response for it. Like he's talking about, you dissing my moms? Who's the real rap don? Who got 17 Grammys that say Todd? LL, while you drop verses at niggas' proms. He killed this nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said, what he say about this nigga? You want to talk? He's like, talk about my first, my second, and third bar. No, I got a fourth. Yep. Cannabis, you cut off. He was going in on this nigga. He had a better beat. And Cannabis, he fucked up his own career because he came back. He got blackballed because he started dissing white player. He just fell off, nigga. Like his style he couldn't adapt to modern times. Like, he even got his career, but he just fell. He just wasn't that guy. He was like hot. He had a new style at the time.
Yep.
No, but you guys are talking.
Then he tried to go at Eminem. Then he tried to go at Eminem and buried himself even further.
Right, but Eminem.
You guys are talking as far as a rapper career. Yeah, he didn't really have what's called, you know what I'm saying, like a rap star career. He's a battle rap MC. That's what he is, right? So, you know, he was more underground. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like
in
'98,
really a battle rapper though. He wasn't a battle rap. He made diss records. It's a difference. Like I knew he wanted to be good in that battle shit because he never did that shit. Records. He made diss records in the studio. He'd record a diss song to flame your ass. That's what he good at. He's not good at battling a nigga on stage live and that type of shit. He never did that type of shit. So it's a difference. That's why I knew he was gonna be trash at that shit because he never did the shit. He don't come from that.
No, but I'm saying he's okay. Like if you can enjoy just listening to some like dope ass shit, like, right? Like lyricism to the max. That's the guy right there. That's the fucking guy. Whether he's underground
That's
or
not the same battling on face to face on stage. Like Eminem
no, it's different.
grew
It's
up
different,
battling
but
for real, but he still lost to niggas. This nigga from Chicago burned this nigga up. I think his name was Juice or something. He was from Chicago. He burned Eminem ass up. Like it's different levels. Like them rappers that's battling, that's all they do. He's good at that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different style of music, nigga. It's a whole different culture than rap. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's definitely different. But that's the thing. I got all of Cannabis' albums, right? I got all his songs. I fuck with all his shit. And to me, it's not like it's like I said. I can already acknowledge that he's not a rap star or nothing like that. But as far as just being lyrical. As far as being lyrical on a song, he murders everybody. You know what I'm saying? He murders everybody. And then you got to remember, Nas is my favorite, but I think
he got a pen, but he ain't murdering everybody.
Yeah, his old shit when he first was dropped. Like the thing is, all his best verses was on shit that came out before his album. So when the album came out, he ain't never shit wasn't coming. You heard all his best verses already. He ain't never, to this day, he ain't never topped them verses that came out back then. That was like the first motherfucking DJ.
Oh, he's got like. Have you guys not heard any of his recent stuff?
Man, he been whacked for like over 10 years. Like, he been whacked for a long ass time to me.
Like, have you guys heard Golden Terra? Have you heard Golden Terra of rap or no?
No, I ain't listen to Cannabis. He made that See Hollywood story. Shit trash.
Right. That's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying though. I still follow up, right? Like, and he still does the thing. You know what I'm saying with the Horsemen. He still has a couple of new songs that they put out, and he's still ripping shit, bro. Like he's still, you know what I mean? Like if you guys kind of keep in touch like that, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like the Four Horsemen are still active.
His voice don't sound the same. His flow don't sound the same for like a long time to me.
Yeah, he's
like,
not. So that's what I'm saying. He doesn't adapt. He doesn't adapt with the times. He doesn't know how to adapt with. He definitely.
He don't even sound like his old stuff. Like you gotta think Nas, he come out with King Disease. That shit's still hot.
Right.
He still sound like Nas. He 50 years old, wherever the fuck he is.
He'll be 50. He'll be
like Cannabis. He do not sound like the same person at all. Like he don't rap the same.
I'll throw in a Redman album before I throw in a Cannabis album.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. 3, like if we're talking just music overall, you know, definitely Redman makes better music, right? You know, it's like Drake. A lot of us like
his head off lyrically too.
No, okay, now you're pushing it, bro. Now you're pushing it.
Redman, that's all he do. You say the same thing about Canada. That's all Redman do. Punchline. That's all he do.
No.
Cannabis burned that nigga. Like that voice they saw Cannabis got a Redman. It was like one of the best Cannabis verses.
Cannabis, man. Listen, man. Cannabis
went crazy on that shit.
Bro, Cannabis is in his own fucking league, bro. Ain't nobody. I'm telling you, ain't nobody. And that's the thing. When I seen that thing against Disaster,
in
2012. That was 2012 against Disaster.
2012, I don't think Cannabis burning up anybody on any type of track.
Right, but I'm saying but what did he say though, right? Like I kind of forgive him a little bit. He's like, man, I'm getting old. I can't remember all my rhymes. So he's like, I got it rewritten, right? But that's the thing. Like, so here's the thing. This is the way I kind of looked at it, right? I looked at it as one guy memorized the shit better than the other guy. That's all it was. But that's part of being a freestyle MC. You should kind of be able to memorize it. That's why everybody was mad at him, right? But it's all it is Disaster memorized all his shit, and Cannabis just didn't memorize the last ending. That's all I took out of that. That doesn't mean you got better rhymes than him. It doesn't mean nothing, bro.
Man, he
right?
Disaster was cooking his ass.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Though, in hip hop culture,
it's easy to write a verse against Cannabis when you got all the material to talk about him. But a Disaster, right, nobody. You don't know. No, but that's you don't know nothing about this motherfucker to even write this to this nigga.
I'm saying we want more. I'm saying no cap. I'm saying he got booed because that's like a no-no in hip-hop, right? There's like a lot of no-nos that you can't do. Right? But you know what's funny is, I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen that shit happen ever before. And I guarantee you, everybody in the crowd has never seen that happen, but everybody just acknowledged it as a no-no. That's just like intuition. Where as soon as he did it, they're like, nah, fuck, nah. Like, what are you doing? Right? That's kind of...
You supposed to be a lyric. You supposed to be.
That's what they call choking, bro. It's a form of choking. When you go out there and you fuck up, everybody's thinking you're choking, and you know what I'm saying, you did not come prepared. So yeah, you're going to.
I agree with you.
You're going to feel that shit from the crowd because regardless of what you're saying, bro, you have months to come prepared for this shit. So niggas is not trying to hear you fuck up. We're trying to hear you go hard. So you gonna face that every time. It's just like if you come up in here in this goddamn boxing ring and everybody knew that you was fucking cold, and then you come in this bitch and you lay a fucking egg in the last 3 goddamn rounds of the fight. We're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You gonna get the boos from the crowd, you know what I'm saying? And they gonna be like, we don't want to see this shit.
Yeah. Oh, the last guy, what's his name? Hunted. You talking about with John Forte is the last guy. You talking about? I know what the table freestyle, that was from '97, and Cannabis actually kicked the second round verse, and Cannabis kept talking about. He's like, I should anchor this. See, he was cocky back then too, if you remember. He's like, no offense to, but he also missed DMX on it. They had Cannabis, Big Pun, DMX, and John Forte. It was those 4 on there, but yeah, DMX was cocky, and I liked at that time. I think I liked Big Pun a little bit better, but Cannabis like, I should anchor this, and nobody stopped him or nothing. Yo, 530's like, Will Smith will clean rap.
Man, DMX top 5 all time, man. Fuck with anybody. That dude DMX was a fucking problem. He had it all. I remember when he was trading verses with Jay-Z. And
that's how you know LL finished Cannabis off. You know what Cannabis actually is a pop.
Hold on, nigga, damn. Him and Jay-Z had traded verses and shit. And there was this goddamn bodyguard that rapped with these 2 niggas, bro. And this nigga went harder than both of them niggas. I was dying laughing, bro. I don't know if y'all ever seen that video, but it was Jay-Z, DMX,
yeah, I seen it.
Freestyle,
and Method Man as well, right?
What? That wasn't Method Man. That was so.
No.
That was so.
Are you talking about?
Were you saying Method rap with him? Method was in that shit with him. But all
are you talking about a different video?
It was another nigga, bro. It was somebody that was not. He wasn't big like that, but he was just in the. He was in the session with them, and he just started going in, bro. The shit passed over him, and everybody went crazy. Jay-Z and DMX was even. They was like, oh, like they was shocked by this nigga, bro.
Wait, are you talking about the one with Jay-Z's bodyguard? Is that the one?
That's what it is. That's what it was. Okay, it was his. I thought it was a bodyguard, bro.
The bodyguard, yeah. I seen that one.
Was going in, bro. That shit was funny.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Cause like Jay-Z went in, then DMX went
in.
DMX.
I think Memphis Bleak was there too, right? Memphis Bleak.
You said what?
I think they had Memphis Bleak as well on there, right?
Yeah, I think it was. I know it was another motherfucker rapping with him, but I just know when DMX went after Jay-Z, I was like, man, it's obvious DMX is fucking colder than this dude. And then this fucking bodyguard rapped, and I was like, bro, who the fuck is this?
That shit was hilarious. I remember seeing that, man. Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Jay-Z should have signed his ass on the spot. Like, fuck that. We about to get you a deal, nigga.
Yeah. I guess that was probably one of the requirements. You had to fucking know how to rap to be Jay-Z's thing, you know. But I got mine. You're saying DMX top 5. I got my top 5. It's just, see, I told you I'm a little biased. I'm more like just strictly lyricist. That's the category I go with, not songwriters, not nothing like that. And I go Cannabis, Inspector Deck, Big Pun, Nas, and Cool G Rap. That's my top 5 right there. That's just the type of lyricism I fuck with. Inspector Deck. He's in his own league. You know, Cannabis is in his own league. They're all, you know what I'm saying? But if I can get a 6, if I can get like a 6-man, I'll go like Big L. Because he's just a punchline fucking
Big L better
assassin,
than
man.
Cannabis. I'm
man.
saying that just to irritate you, but I truly believe that.
I'm saying like punchline, yeah, punchline. Big L is the king when it comes to punchlines, you know. But
Dude, Big
Robert
L,
Sanchez in the chat pissed off. He's like, "Can we go back to boxing, please?"
He ain't got no favorite rapper. That's why.
He's like, I listen.
He
listen to Pop. He listens to Pop.
He listens to Ed Sheeran. He listens to Ed Sheeran.
That's what I'm saying, right? Well, Ed Sheeran, what is he? He's not Pop. What is he considered?
Fucking pop and wannabe R&B artist.
R&B, I guess. I guess we'll call it UK R&B. Is that it? I don't know if they got R&B down there.
He listened to Lil Nas X. Robert Sanchez's favorite rapper is Lil Nas.
We were, we'd be talking about, man, did you hear that new track by Nas? And he's like, yeah, I heard it. And we're like, yeah, like, what's your favorite? And he starts talking about Lil Nas X. He's like, yeah, the fucking Road Town song. Or we're like, man, we'll be like, man, we're talking about Nas, like Nasir Jones.
Yeah, that shit should have been. They should have. He shouldn't be allowed to call himself Lil Nas X. He
For real, man.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Nas co-signed him. He did a song with that nigga too, dog. The coach. I'm like, dog. Now people Google Nas, they gonna be thinking of this motherfucker.
Right, man.
Actually, no, you know what's funny? No, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You say that, 3, because last year, like last summer, there was this one girl I was working with, and I forgot I mentioned something, and I'm like, she said Biggie and Tupac. I'm like, man, stop, man. I'm like, you're talking about mainstream guys. I'm like, do you at least know who Nas is? She's like, yeah, like Lil Nas X. She's like, I know him. I'm like, man, right? So like everybody now thinks Nas is Lil Nas X, right? Like he's just fucking it up, man. You know.
That shit crazy, dude. Because I'm like, why is he called Lil Nas X? I know his name ain't Nas.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. He named himself after shit that inspired him. He's a fan of Nas.
Yeah. Right. But I didn't know he's a fan of Nas.
Malcolm X, which is why X is his fucking name. And I think the Lil came from Lil Wayne. But either way, it
really? Is he a mixture?
I just know that his name is a mixture of motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, that he listened to. He was
it's like,
but
it's like who in the chat earlier mentioned 50 Tyson? Remember somebody mentioned 50
Tyson. Man,
yeah,
50 Tyson.
50 Tyson.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm 50 Tyson. Yeah,
and that's the song, and that's the song for like 3 minutes. That's all he's saying. He's like, I ain't gonna lie, man. That's it. That's literally the whole song.
Blew up. You know what's so crazy? Motherfuckers in his class making fun of this dude. Calling him 50 Tyson all the fucking time. And that nigga ran with it. He said, you know what? I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm 50 Tyson. And they started crying, laughing. No, that's what he said. And he said, and everybody started laughing harder than they ever did. So ever since then, he just started coming in class. And once they said it, he would just start singing that shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm 50 Tyson. And they would cry laughing. So he decided to make a goddamn video and post it on YouTube. And lo and behold, everybody knew who the fuck 50 Tyson was after that shit.
Oh, man. That shit's hilarious.
But if you look up 50 Tyson, you're going to find out that nigga looks just like 50 Cent and Mike Tyson.
And Mike Tyson, exactly. Yeah, I'll put it up. Hold on. You guys don't even got to. If you guys are on a phone.
Hilarious, bro.
If you guys are on the YouTube phone.
I was like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up because some cats might be like watching on the YouTube on the phone, whatever. So like, I'll show you guys real quick. This shit is hilarious, bro. He like, this was like 2010, right? I think I want to say it was like 2010.
This was
some
this
shit
was
like
back
that.
when YouTube was getting in its YouTube was on a rise, and everybody was running.
Yeah,
YouTube
it was like
videos.
Yeah, it was like 09. I want to say it was like around 09, 010, like 2010.
This before the
let me
blue
see if the
checks
pictures
got in. This before the blue checks.
Yeah.
Before YouTube Red and all that shit.
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Did it pop up or no? The picture?
Man, I seen it. Shit. I don't know.
I was trying to show them. Did it not come up? Okay.
Oh shit! You showing the picture of that nigga 50
Yeah, there it is.
Hey,
Look
you
at that.
gotta
It's
zoom
50
out.
Tyson.
You gotta zoom it out though. That's zoomed in. You gotta zoom
Hold
that
on.
shit.
How did I do that? Hold on. How the fuck do I do that?
All they can see is the Mike Tyson. They can't see the 50 Cent yet till you zoom out.
Hold on. How do I do that? Hold on. Let me zoom the fuck out of this.
Oh shit! He actually pulled up a picture. How the hell you put that in the background like that?
I'll teach you. You gotta go to. Okay, how about now? So, oh shit! It keeps fucking up. Like
nah, nigga, that's just lips, nigga.
No.
Bro, zoom the
I'm
fuck
fucking
out, bro.
That's what I'm trying to do though, because it's
You
see like when you
zoom out nothing. You zoomed in.
Here. Hold on.
Zoom out.
How about now? Okay,
man,
hold on.
Man, you know what? Find another picture, bro. That picture fucking.
No, I'm gonna. Hold on.
That shit, I don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to crop.
No, because I'm not. It's not crop. It's when you go to the virtual background. It's like fucked up, bro. Hold on.
Oh, it just blow the picture up. That's why you need a different.
It just blows it up and blow it. No, because if there was more of us on the panel, hold on. Okay, hold on. I got.
Oh my god, you need a longer picture.
Hold on. If there was more of us on the panel, then it would get smaller.
On this man lips, bro.
I'm not. Hold on. Look. Okay, I'm gonna just do it the small way, because what happens is if there's more of us on the panel, then it see like how about see now, like if there was more of us on there's the picture. Yeah. See, if there was more of us on the panel, then I could have did it, but there's only 3 of us.
Hey,
like if H Money hopped on. See, that's what I'm saying. If H Money hopped on, it would look a little bit nicer because it would separate us. And then the picture would get
nigga
smaller.
50 Tyson.
No, he's definitely a mixture of Mike Tyson and 50 Cent, man. He's definitely a fucking mixture.
Hell no.
Like see, like when you try and be like, oh, okay, he looks a little more like
the fuck out too.
Yeah, and then he'll start rapping for him too. We'll do both of them at the same time. He'll be like, I ain't gonna lie, man.
I ain't gonna lie,
but they
man. I'll 50 Tyson and I'll knock your ass out and spit this verse.
But check this out though. You want to see how he looks now though? He looks like James Toney. He looks like James Toney now, bro. He doesn't look like
man. I'm James Toney.
He looks more like James Toney now. Let me show you. He looks like the fucking heavyweight James Toney now. Motherfucker. Tell me he doesn't look. Hold on. What is it to
Who the best rapper on here? H Money, nigga. Until I hear another nigga.
See, look at him. Doesn't he look like James Toney now? Hey, don't he look like James Toney now? Look at
he look like Sean Porter. A fat
nigga
Sean
look
Porter.
like 50 Cent, nigga.
He looks like
that
like
nigga
James
look like 50 Cent, nigga.
Bro, he went from
that is 50 Cent's lost son, nigga. Fuck out of here. 50 Cent was fucking somebody.
If you see 50 Cent real son, that motherfucker look just like 50. Shit.
Yeah, his real son does look like him, man.
What son he hate, he look like just like him.
That look like 50 Cent, nigga. 50 Tyson, nigga.
Oh,
that nigga
shit,
look like,
man.
hey, that hat, take that hat off and Tyson pop up, nigga. That's 50 Tyson.
Okay, he do look like Mike Tyson and 50 Cent put together, so that name do make sense.
50 Tyson.
But I'm telling you in this picture, he looks more like James Toney.
That
I'm
nigga
telling
look like
you.
50 Cent in that picture, bro. He look like, I
telling
know
you.
James Toney well. James Toney grew up over here on my side of town. My uncle went to school with James Toney. James Toney's son is my cousin. You see what I'm saying? I know James Toney. But what I'm telling you is that nigga look like 50 Cent. He look like 50 Cent. Hey, I think Navarrete a great fighter, Robert Sanchez, but you know Navarrete ain't got nobody to really fuck with him right now. He need to go up.
Man, I gotta get something to fucking eat, bro.
Y'all niggas up late. I'm on the West Coast still.
Yeah, you lucky, bro. What is it? 11 o'clock for you right now?
Like
It's 2 in the morning over here.
14.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock over here, man.
I already know.
Yo, I got 3. I got James. I got James on Facebook, bro. He's cool like that. But man, I seen 3 different like authentic looking James Toney accounts. So I was trying to figure out, I got the real James Toney account. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought I had the real Teofimo account, and then he started posting some random guy's pictures, and I'm like, fuck, no, I'm like, this is a fake ass account.
Yeah,
but I think I got the,
always look for the blue check.
No, but they don't do no blue checks for Facebook. Do they?
They do something for them. I forget what the hell it is. It ain't a blue check.
You got James Toney on Facebook?
No, I don't.
Well, shit, I'm cooler than you, man.
No, I don't.
I got James Toney
on Facebook.
Man, listen. You want to tell you I got on James? Listen, let me show you.
My uncle, he know that nigga better than I do. You know what I'm saying? I just know him because my uncle went to school with him, and my cousin trained with him. My cousin was like one of the people he trained with. He was in the gym with him all the time.
This is who I got. I got Keith Thurman Sr. I got Adonis Stevenson. I got Ray Mercer. I got James Lights Out Toney, baby. I got Maurice Lee. You guys remember Maurice Lee? He fights at
what do you name your favorite fighters?
Who?
You name me?
No. I'm telling you who I got on Facebook. I got Keith Thurman Sr. I got Keith Thurman's dad. I got Ray Mercer. I got Adonis Stevenson, James Toney, Maurice Lee, Vinny Paz, Peter McNeely, the fake ass Teofimo Lopez account, Joe Cortez, the ref, and Macho Camacho Jr. And I don't know. Yeah, and Macho Camacho Jr. So I don't know. You got a couple of them, but you know they had me.
Hey, if I want to follow the motherfuckers, I go on Twitter and I just hit.
No, I don't follow them. I'm saying they're on my friends list.
They're on my friends. That's what I do. I just hit their ass up in them comments like motherfuck that shit, or I'll be like, hell yeah, you fucking right. You know what I'm saying? One of these, A or B. It's hell yeah or hell no.
It's one or the other, right?
Yep. Ain't no in between. Just pull up and be like, fuck that shit. Fight Haney.
I'll be back real quick.
All right, man. That's how I approach all Teofimo pages. Fuck that shit, Fight Haney. Well, at least when he had the belts. Nigga ain't got no belts.
Man, T.O. fucked up the Haney fight.
Fucked it up. Drop the bag, man.
He fucked the bag up. Like
this motherfucker fucked the bag up so bad he ain't want to go back and rematch, man. 2 times, 2 different occasions. Didn't want to go back and rematch.
Man, he didn't want to make 135 no more.
And that's what's so funny to me because you weighed in at 138.8. You barely made 140.
I mean, 140 is just the maximum you can weigh in at. So
I know. I'm just saying, like, nigga, you still a fucking lightweight, nigga. You ain't struggling to make no 140.
Extra pounds do matter though. Like you down to like you to cut down to your limit, and then you like a pound short. That last pound be like you about to be near death trying to get that shit off.
Yeah, I'm sure, but that nigga T.O. could have made. He can still make weight. He ain't never had no weight trouble. That nigga ain't Tank. Tank was having the weight trouble.
What he had to go through to make the weight. That's what that was.
Hey man, you know, even Haney talk about how he ready to move up. You know what I'm saying? So I understand it, but what I'm saying is you can still make it. He could still make 135. That him weighing in at 138 just further prove that.
Like if he didn't do that Thriller shit trying to beat the Super Bowl, he was also damn thinking he had cash cow and shit without even ever selling any tickets.
Yeah.
Trying to go to Thriller. Yeah, he wasted all that time, but then had to end up going back to top rank.
Man, that was the dumbest shit ever. That whole Triller shit, dumbest shit ever, man. That whole little itty bitty ass, man, the shortest run of Triller ever. The fuck? That shit was stupid as fuck, man. Triller literally lasted as long as Tia.
They didn't know what they was doing, you know what I'm saying? So that's why they believe T.O. was actually like a cash cow or something like.
Fucking dummies.
I don't know how they thought that when he ain't never even.
He beat Loma. He's the one. Fucking idiot.
I guess because he beat Lomachenko and he just thought that meant he was on. Like Lomachenko never sold tickets either.
Fucking dummies.
It's like ESPN. They all the hype the ESPN they did on Lomachenko still ain't never turned him into a star.
That nigga Tio, I ain't mad at Tio. Shit, he seen the money. Triller? Y'all say
Tio overplayed his hand. Like if he would have fought Devin Haney, he would have got $10 million from DAZN. DAZN was overpaying niggas like a motherfucker. So he would have got $10 million fighting Devin Haney for real. Fighting. That's why Kambosos asked for $10 million because that's what Tio was supposed to get fighting Devin Haney. He lost that $10 million to fight Kambosos and lose for no. And then he back at the same. He back at square one.
Back to bitch. Mm-hmm. Back to running again.
I'm saying he gonna have a tough road at the.
Like in the comments, them Tio fans was sick.
They need to be sick because they didn't believe in the hype. This is wrong with internet. Internet hype guys up too fast to where they be hyped up further past where they at in their career. So when they lose, the fans be like, I mean, it's a good and a bad thing because they can get a fan base faster than they could back in the day. But at the same time, they be having too much fame before they actually achieve shit in the ring to justify the fame.
You see what I'm talking about? Like this Gilbert Garcia guy. What are you talking about? Garcia? Like where did you get that from? What made you say some dumb ass shit like that?
What?
Nigga said Tank the only one selling at 35 right now. If that was the case, the undisputed fight wouldn't have sold how it did.
You talking about pay-per-view. It's only Tank
the only one. He said selling right now. That's what he said. He said he the only one selling at 35 right now. That's what he said. And even then, you know what I'm saying, Haney still got numbers, bro. They ain't no pay-per-view because he ain't on no pay-per-view platform.
I'm saying Haney went to DAZN to get Haney already got the money. He went to DAZN to get the money from them.
I'm saying like 55,000 at the motherfucking stadium. What are you talking about? 55,000 in attendance. Millions watching. That's all I'm saying. Like, this shit just weird. Like, I understand that Tank is a cash cow, bro. Like, I get that shit. To act like he the only one is fucking stupid. That's all I'm fucking saying. Act like he the only one is fucking stupid. You even said out your mouth, man, Tio was the one that's gonna get paid $10 million to fight Devin Haney. You just said that yourself. So even then, that even says when Tio was there, nigga, even Tank wasn't the only fucking cash.
DAZN was overpaying niggas.
But that's what I'm saying, like cash cow. You know what I'm saying? You can overpay whatever. Nigga, niggas are bringing in that money.
Cash cow don't mean how much you get paid. I mean how much you generate.
The cash cow, nigga, you definitely bringing in. Tio was definitely bringing in money, bro. That's the whole reason why they was willing to pay him.
Never sold no tickets.
But I'm saying he was bringing in money, bro. Like
He got like 600,000 fighting Lomachenko.
Pay-per-view was only one part of shit, bro. Pay-per-view isn't the
No,
only
he made 600,000 fighting Lomachenko for all them
That
belts.
isn't the only thing, bro. Pay-per-view is not
It
the
is,
only
it's not the only thing, but that's more money. It's like it's a different level.
It's another portion of money.
It's a different higher level of money,
It
nigga.
isn't the only significance.
That's
to
why they
it.
fight on
That's the
pay-per-view.
whole
It's more
reason why
money.
Haney, in the end of the day, still get more fucking money.
It ain't no
Because
shit.
it isn't that
No,
isn't
he
the
got more money because the zone was giving him money that he wasn't making. The zone lost money
People
on
is
everything.
willing
They lose
to pay
money
you
on Canelo. They a dumbass network. But that don't mean I would have took the free money too. Niggas was giving away money. Shit.
So did Cambosis and fucking Devin Haney lose money? Did the people lose
Yeah,
money?
the network lost money. The zone, the niggas that paid them.
The niggas made
Both did like 50,000 buys in those.
First of all, the zone didn't pay for that fight. That was
Right, but I'm saying in general, the zone lost money on Canelo and
Top
Devin Haney
Rank
fights.
Second, they made their money back. They did
Right.
not lose
No, they
money.
didn't make no money. They only sold 50,000 pay-per-view buys in Australia at $65 a pop.
That was not pay-per-view. That's 55,000 in attendance at the stadium.
No, it was on pay-per-view in Australia and it sold 50K.
55,000 in
Shit.
attendance.
It wasn't no 55,000 in attendance. You know how big that shit is,
Okay,
nigga?
go ahead and pull it up. Go ahead and pull it up.
They sold 50,000 pay-per-view buys in motherfucking Australia pay-per-view at $65 a pop.
That arena holds more than 55,000 people, nigga.
And it ain't feel come close to filling that bitch up.
That arena holds more than
It ain't come close to filling that
55,000.
bitch up. They don't like cares about Cambosis in Australia, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about boxing in Australia, dog.
What I'm telling your weird head ass.
Don't nobody give a fuck about boxing in Australia, nigga. I'm telling you this shit now.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
What are you talking about? Nobody. They lost. Cambodia, the government, they got a welfare check from the government to pay for the fight, dog. That's how it ain't no money over there in Australia.
Like I told you,
stop with that bullshit.
55,000
was. He did. Devin Haney took a pay cut. That's when he gave half his purse to the damn Cambosis, nigga.
That was how many people bought the ticket to go see that shit.
No, it wasn't, dog. You can Google the shit.
You go Google the shit.
Giving away the tickets to they couldn't even fill the arena.
You fucking Google the shit.
I did, you dumb motherfucker.
No, you didn't.
You do it so you can verify. Type in how many pay-per-view buys. It sold 58 pay-per-view buys.
You told me the number, but you didn't give me no fucking number. You just kept saying
Google. I just told you the number, you retarded ass nigga.
No, you told me. What you tell me? What was the number?
They sold 50K pay-per-view buys at $65. I've been saying that on the same platform. After the fight, after the shit happened. You talking some crazy shit.
I told nigga, you got this 55,000 shit from me telling your ass that was how many people was
shit months ago, nigga, on the same platform.
What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, the fight was on fucking ESPN.
But in Australia, it was on pay-per-view. They got their own Australian pay-per-view.
Australia, they had go pull.
That's what the fuck I'm saying. It was on free TV in America, but in Australia, it was on pay-per-view. That's why he wanted to fight in Australia so he could be on pay-per-view. Dumbass nigga.
You the dumbass nigga.
I swear to God, niggas can't even Google some shit.
Nigga.
Niggas can't even Google some shit. Regardless, is nobody watched that goddamn fight or gave a shit about it. That's what the reality is.
Now you're capping even more because it was more.
Nobody gave a shit about the damn fight. That shit wasn't a big fight.
Nigga, you
crazy, nigga.
Made money.
That shit was was not no big fight. This nigga Tank that broke records at Barclays, nigga. Against Rolly, nigga. Stop comparing these niggas.
They broke records in Australia. They broke records in Australia, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
They didn't break no records in Australia, nigga. He ain't break no records anywhere in the world, nigga.
Go pull it up, you being head ass nigga, because now you love to lie some more, nigga.
Nigga, they post a link saying they broke a record in the private chat.
They did actually.
Talking out your ass, nigga. Talking about broken record for a fight nobody gave a shit about.
You're just a hating ass nigga.
They don't even talk about the shit on their own network, ESPN. ESPN didn't even hype that fucking fight, nigga. And it was on their shit.
You just mad that niggas actually had a lot of people.
You got Stephen A. Smith talking about nobody wants to see Devin Haney and Tank. You got Stephen A. Smith on ESPN talking about we want to see Ryan and
You mad people pay for that fight. That's what it is. You mad people actually showed up to that motherfucker.
Say they pay for See, Diego just Googled it.
You mad as fuck that many people was in the crowd, ain't you? That shit.
I don't know how many people was in the crowd. They fill up that stadium, nigga. The tickets is cheap.
That shit piss you off that George Cambosis and Haney bring in that money.
It's like saying, it's like saying Anthony Johnson was sitting, you sell a bunch of tickets in the UK because they $25, dog.
That shit pissed you off?
No, you don't want to piss you off. You're not even being irrational, nigga. You're being emotional.
That shit bust your head open. That shit bust your head open.
How many people was there? You could Google to see how many was there.
What are you talking about?
I just confirmed that it's 50K pay-per-view buys. We talking about pay-per-view. They only sold 50K buys in Australia. People in Australia is not fucking with Cambosis because they ain't selling no pay-per-views there, nigga. Which is anybody with a brain would know that already. Cambosis ain't no damn star, no must, ain't no nigga over there they fuck with. All this shit was a waste of time so Devin could get the damn belt. They just did the shit to get the fucking belts. Period. Kambosos got free money from Australia, whatever type of deal they finagled. Hey, he hit a lick, nigga. Congratulations, nigga. But nigga, that shit was not making waves any goddamn where in the motherfucking world at all. Tank and Tio would have been an actually big fight. Like that shit would have actually been a big fight. So that's why DAZN would give Tio $10 million because that would have actually been a big fight, especially at the time when all the hype was leading towards it. And they had the face-to-face confrontation. Say Tio fucked the bag up and no shit, you know. But Kambosos figured out he got the bag. He just slid in there and figured out how to get the bag, nigga. Credit to him. But at the same time, that fight wasn't the big fight. It wasn't no big event. Like, you know what I'm saying? A big fight is Tank and Ryan. Like, you know what I'm saying? A big fight is motherfucking Tank and goddamn Devin and some shit. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos ain't no elite fighter, nigga.
Don't mean shit right now, bro. Biggest fight that happened at the lightweight division was Haney and Kambosos.
You know, if the fight was so big, they want to see the rematch, nigga. Don't nobody want to see that shit. And they be giving away tickets at them, like all them European, them little ass countries. They be giving away tickets, or the tickets be like $25. So even Ryan Garcia, this nigga Ryan Garcia tickets is $25.
That is not why, bro. So you
yes, it is why, nigga.
Nigga, it's because Haney abused
like
that it was a lopsided fucking victory, nigga. That's why, nigga.
Okay.
If that shit was anywhere near,
anybody who know about boxing knew that. That's why it wasn't a big fight.
Better. But because Haney fucking destroyed that nigga, and everybody know that nigga gonna destroy him the fuck again, no one wants to see that shit.
Okay. So why, if it was so big a fight, why ain't Haney the face of boxing? So why ain't Haney need to face of boxing after beating Kambosos? Why he need the big pay-per-view star after beating Kambosos? If it was such a big fight and it was successful, why isn't Haney the big draw, the big fucking fish in boxing right now?
The fuck
that's what you don't understand.
Nigga, he is. He got the fucking belt right now.
The belt.
The whole reason why. Haney
the biggest star in the boxing.
Dumbass nigga. The reason why
Haney the biggest star in boxing, the biggest draw now. According to this nigga, this big riding ass nigga.
But you talking like
Haney's a must-see nigga, must-see TV. Everybody want to see fight. Young niggas don't even know who Haney is. You got to go to high school right now. You know Devin Haney. Like who? You say Tank Davis. Like yeah, Tank Davis.
The moment this contract is up, Haney will undoubtedly be the fucking cash cow. Once this contract is up, nigga, the only reason why
I didn't say Australia's a European country. I said Australia and little countries like those European countries. The ticket sales is cheap.
Everybody and their mama know that.
Learn how to read, dumbass Jerome Benson.
Everybody and their mama know Haney took a pen. Weird ass nigga. Everybody and their fucking mama know that shit. So you can shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
What you crying about now? I wasn't listening to your dumb ass, nigga.
Once this motherfucking contract is up, you weird ass nigga.
What contract, nigga? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know what contract I'm talking about, nigga. The same one he signed to fucking get undisputed, you weird ass dumb ass.
What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with it? You ain't never been on pay-per-view, nigga. What are you talking about?
You acting retarded.
You ain't never been on pay-per-view, nigga. You talking about a contract that don't mean shit.
Nigga. Why are you
ignorant, nigga?
Hey, dog. Exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You know
exactly like a bitch. Lower your voice and talk to me like a man. First of all, I ain't been yelling at your bitch ass. Nigga, I'll fucking smack the teeth out your fucking mouth. Weak ass nigga. Over here crying over some fucking retarded shit. Stop acting like a bitch, nigga. First of all. Stop acting like a bitch. Talk regular, nigga.
Fucking weird ass nigga.
Dick Ryan and Devin Haney. Get that nigga dick out the mouth. I ain't say nothing bad about this nigga.
You fucking bitch.
You talking about some fact. Nigga, you been crying like a bitch for the past 30 minutes. I ain't heard nothing you said because you crying like a bitch. You irritated my ears, nigga, for real. I'm trying to have grown man conversations, nigga. I ain't here to fucking listen to that fucking faggot ass bitch talk.
I so fucking would, nigga. I keep
my you ain't doing shit but broken on the internet, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck for me, the nigga.
From the murder
you don't talk about a minute, nigga. You up here, nigga, fucking damn at 3 o'clock in the morning. Where you at, nigga?
About where you from, nigga? I'm from the mitten, nigga. Nigga, we put niggas down, nigga. So I don't give a fuck. What
you ain't putting shit down, nigga. He's a weak ass nigga. Capping on the internet about some fucking ticket sales. You ain't getting no money in, crying about the shit. Broke ass nigga.
talking about some real life shit, nigga. You ain't doing
Nigga,
shit.
what real life shit, nigga? All I said was this nigga bought a pay-per-view star. He never fought a pay-per-view. This is a fact. You in there crying like a bitch, getting emotional. Oh, still your tickets still. Nigga, you don't know how much the tickets was, nigga. They probably gave them shits away.
What you talking about, nigga? When you start capping, I'm gonna get on your ass, nigga.
I ain't capping about nothing, nigga.
You capping hard, nigga.
The man fight, you know what I'm saying? You crying like a bitch. Talking about making up arguments, nigga ain't even straight. You making up arguments. I ain't even saying, nigga. You still crying, nigga. You still crying, nigga. You won't even shut up and listen, nigga. You just sit crying like a little bitch. You sound like a bitch, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
So you can fuck over me all the fuck you want, but I'm gonna keep speaking that shit into your fucking.
You can speak whatever the fuck you want. You ain't saying nothing, nigga. You just crying like a bitch.
Contract, you weird ass.
I'm trying to help you out, nigga. You looking like a bitch right now. You need to shut up, nigga. You need to calm the fuck down and shut up.
You need to shut the fuck up.
You need to shut the fuck up and kind of smoke a blunt or something, nigga. You acting like a bitch right now.
What you talking about, nigga?
You acting like a straight up bitch, nigga. Calm the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. No, nigga, you was the bitch.
You are a
bitch. You in here crying and getting all emotional, raising your voice and shit, nigga. I'm trying to help you out, nigga. You need to calm your ass down and shut the fuck up, nigga. That's what you need to do.
Nigga, you need to calm your fuck down, nigga. I was the calm.
Nigga, you wasn't like a fucking fly, nigga.
I'm hype with you. You want me to calm down?
I'm not even hype. I'm just saying, stop acting. I'm trying to help you. It's not a good look right now. You looking like a bitch, nigga. You looking like a bitch right now, nigga.
When I get hype with your ass, nigga, you got hype with me first, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't get hype with you, nigga. I'm not even hype now. I ain't gotta get hype with you, nigga. You acting like a bitch. I'm getting hype with a bitch ass nigga on the internet, bro.
Fuck is
you ain't gonna whip shit, nigga. You a hoe.
Come at me and think I ain't gonna come back at your dumb ass.
Nigga, ain't nobody came at your ass, nigga. I said Devin Haney in the pay-per-view star. You got emotional because you a dick riding ass nigga, dog. You a dick rider, nigga. You can't just take a simple fact. It just this is a fact, or come with another. You getting all emotional and shit.
Facts. That's the fucking problem, nigga.
What did I say that wasn't the fact?
What are you talking about, nigga?
What did I say that wasn't the fact?
Nigga, like I told your ass, Haney took a fucking pay cut over here. That's the whole reason.
I said he took a pay cut, nigga. So that's what you talking about.
Nigga, you said how Tank ain't the fucking cash cow. I'm telling your ass how.
I said to cash because Tank's the cash cow because he generate money, nigga. Them fights didn't generate money. That's the difference, nigga. It don't matter how much the person was paid if the fucking investors ain't making no money in the fucking fights, nigga.
You generate money, nigga. The whole reason why I'm telling you this
not like Tank, nigga. Like that's what you don't. All right, man. So you the type of nigga that you can just one out there. You ain't rational. You can't even listen to no damn facts.
Nigga, you
talking if Dan was the cash cow, everybody would be calling this nigga out trying to fight him. If Devin Haney was the cash cow, everybody would beat down this nigga door trying to fight him. Everybody not trying to fight him because it's no point of fight. They ain't gonna get nothing for fighting him.
Nigga, you was a weird ass nigga, bro.
Bro, you the weird ass nigga. Dick riding niggas over ticket sales. You ain't even seen $1 off of, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You're fucking weirdo.
You acting like a bitch, nigga.
Goddamn weirdo, bro.
You need to tighten up your gangster, nigga. You want to talk all that tough shit? Tighten up your gangster first before you start talking that tough shit. Because you sound like a bitch.
But you are a fucking.
You sound like a bitch.
You are a fucking.
You wouldn't say none of this shit to my face, dog. Let's stop this. I ain't gonna get into this shit. I ain't got time for this shit, nigga.
You always be a bitch. You was born a bitch. You still a bitch. You gonna die.
Look at the sound of your voice. Look at the sound. Look how my voice sound. Look how your voice sound. We know who the bitch is. You high pitched ass nigga. Sound like a fucking cartoon character. Bart Simpson ass nigga. Sound like Bart Simpson friend, nigga. High pitched ass voice, nigga. Nuts ain't even drop yet, nigga.
Never in your motherfucking
ass nigga.
life been about shit. You always been a bitch.
Weak ass nigga with a high pitched voice, talking tough, nigga, on the internet.
I know your ass ain't about no shit, nigga.
Talking about you ain't about shit, nigga. You a dumb ass nigga.
You still
a dumb ass nigga getting angry over a boxer's ticket sales that you ain't seen no money off of, nigga. You's a hoe.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I don't give a fuck about where you from. You still a bitch no matter where you from.
Uncle with the James Tony don't fuck with you or your people. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about where you could have been born in.
Roger Rabbit sounding ass up, nigga.
You still a bitch.
Shut your Roger Rabbit sounding ass up, nigga.
You still a bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what you can say. Yeah, anybody can say that on the internet, bro.
Nigga, I know you's a bitch.
Anybody can say that, nigga. No, I don't gotta say it. Everybody can see that you a bitch. They can watch this playback and see you a bitch.
You's a bitch, nigga.
I can't look at you, nigga. You sound like a hoe, nigga.
Fuck out of here. Talking all that crazy ass, dumb ass shit. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga, you was a hoe, nigga, for real. I ain't even entertained. I'm not even. You so much of a hoe. I can't even get stressed about this whole shit you talking about. This shit is sad, nigga.
Nigga, yeah, you sad as fuck.
You a sad ass, hoe ass nigga, bro. Calm the fuck down, bro. It's down at 3 in the morning, nigga.
Then at 3 in the morning, where you at, nigga? You over here hyperventilating, nigga.
You telling me that for what? Like I don't know that or something.
Because you acting like a bitch, nigga.
You acting like a bitch.
I'm trying to help you out, nigga. Get a hold of yourself, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? This is my problem.
Get a hold of yourself, nigga.
You niggas want to take it there, and then when the nigga take it there with you, you want to motherfucking get on time and shit. You want to act like a nigga taking it too far. But your ass the one that took it there, nigga.
Embarrassing, nigga. You took it there. You wanted to crying and yelling out insults, nigga.
You the one that got rowdy. Nigga, I'm gonna get rowdy with you. Get rowdy with me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that.
Go rewind this shit and see you the one been acting fool for no damn reason, nigga. All because I said they only did 50K in pay-per-view sales in Australia, which is true, nigga. You've been crying like a bitch ever since, nigga. Bitching about this. Nigga, you can't even say Devin Haney name without your fucking getting your panties in the bunch. Nigga, I ain't say nothing bad about this nigga Devin Haney, nigga. You over here crying like a bitch over this nigga. Some ticket sales you ain't seen $1 off for, nigga.
Don't mean shit.
Like a hoe, nigga. Get a hold of yourself, nigga.
You is a hoe.
Get a hold of yourself, nigga.
Get a hold of yourself, bitch.
Get a hold of yourself, nigga.
Lame ass
Yeah,
bitch.
nigga. Tighten up your gangster, nigga. Don't come up.
Bitch, you never been
Tighten up
gangster.
your gangster first before you talk tough to anybody,
I
nigga.
ain't with that shit, nigga.
Get your ass power bombed out here, nigga.
You was a bitch. You ain't power bombing shit, nigga.
Get your ass power bombed out here, nigga.
You would get fucked up fucking with me, nigga. Period.
Ain't nobody scared of
You
your
get
ass.
fucked up fucking with me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I actually hurt niggas. I've actually hurt niggas. I've actually hospitalized niggas. Not worried about no bitch nigga like yourself.
You gave a nigga
At all,
COVID and put him in the hospital.
Not worried about no bitch nigga like yourself, nigga.
Talking about you hospital. Nigga, you gave a nigga COVID, nigga.
Yes, I have. Yeah,
You gave a
I
nigga
have
COVID and put him in the
hospitalized.
hospital, nigga.
I have.
Yeah,
Nigga. I have, nigga.
If you was, you wouldn't be crying like dog. Come on. You don't got no tough energy coming off you, nigga.
And I hurt
At
your
all,
bitch.
nigga. You don't even conduct yourself like a real
And I
nigga.
hurt your bitch ass too.
You ain't gonna hurt shit, nigga.
Fucking hoe
You
ass.
talk too much, nigga.
You want talking crazy on
You
me?
talk
nigga?
too much, nigga.
You
You talk
talk
too
on me,
much.
I'm gonna talk on you, nigga. Period.
No, nigga, you talk too much.
You
nigga.
came up on this motherfucking panel talking about me, nigga. So if you gonna talk on me, nigga, I'm gonna talk on your
What I
bitch.
say about you, nigga?
You gonna talk. You gonna
You
call
the
out
one
my
talking crazy,
You
nigga.
gonna call
You the
me out
one
my
that came
name.
out
I'm
thinking
gonna call
about
you
not me.
out
I
your
just
name, nigga.
been
That's how I
talking
go,
about you, a
nigga.
bitch, after
Fuck
your
is you talking
as
about,
you are,
nigga?
nigga.
You know how I go,
Nigga,
nigga.
let's
You know
look up the
exactly how I
fight then,
go,
nigga. I'll be
Because
back
if
in
you
Michigan next month,
you
nigga. We
actually
can
in the
look up the
streets,
fight, my
if you
nigga.
actually in the streets and you
Then
know
you
how
gonna have
shit
to
go,
answer for your
if you in
fucking
the
words.
streets, you
You
know
gonna
how
see
shit
some
go.
stuff, nigga.
You know niggas ain't letting
You
shit
gonna see
slide,
some
nigga.
stuff,
You ain't
nigga.
gonna just walk up on nobody and
Yeah,
talk no
nigga.
shit,
You talk
and ain't
too
no
much,
nigga gonna
nigga.
talk that shit back.
Can't talk
At least not
crazy to
where I'm
niggas,
at,
bro.
nigga.
Cause some
We
niggas
gonna
will
go to war
be
for our
real.
shit out
I'll
here,
pull up on
nigga.
your ass.
You gonna talk that shit to me? I'm gonna talk it back,
Okay, then
especially out here.
let's
That's what
fight
we
then,
do.
nigga. No more
That's what
talking,
we do,
nigga.
nigga.
Let's set it
So I
up.
don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Okay, then. Yeah, shut the
Fuck,
fuck up.
nigga. That's how
Let's
we
fuck
is
up.
out here in the mitten,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up,
You
nigga.
goddamn right. You gonna talk that shit to me? I'm gonna talk it back,
Keep
nigga.
on
I'm gonna test your
deflecting, nigga.
fucking energy every fucking time, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I don't give a fuck about where you from, nigga. That's just what we do, nigga.
Like, bro. This nigga's a clown, yo.
You can call it what the fuck you want, nigga.
That's what you said. Then let's fuck me up. I'll be back in Michigan next month. We can dance.
Nigga, bring your ass. Bring your motherfucking ass to Y-Town, nigga. Bring your ass to Y-Town, nigga. Bring your ass to Ypsilanti, nigga. Y-Town, nigga. It's a small ass goddamn city too, so I don't want to hear shit. This bitch is small. This is a small ass town, nigga. Our city small as fuck, nigga. It ain't even 100,000 motherfuckers here, nigga.
Right.
Bring your
I
ass.
run through that bitch all the time, nigga.
Bring your ass. Hey, make sure you let me know when you here, nigga. Since you got a trip to Michigan, you let me know when you here, nigga. Let me fucking know. You got a trip. When your ass pull up on this bitch,
put the address
hold on,
in the
nigga.
private link.
When you pull up on this bitch
Tell us where we
again,
can meet in the
when you
private
in
link.
Michigan, when you in Michigan,
We
pull
can
your
meet.
ass up to
Tell me
this
where to
panel.
meet. Tell me
When
where to
you
go,
in
nigga.
Michigan, pull up to the panel and
No,
let me
because
know
I
where
want to
the
be
fuck
serious.
you
I
at.
ain't trying to be.
Pull up to the panel and
I
let me
don't
know
know
where
if you
the fuck
early
you
when I
at,
pull up,
nigga.
nigga.
If you
Where we
about
go?
that
What
shit,
gym we
if
gonna
you
be
about
at? What
that
boxing
shit,
gym,
if
nigga?
you about that
What
shit,
boxing gym in this
if
Atlanta
you
we gonna
about
be
that
at? Where
shit,
James Tony
if
Gym
you
at,
about
nigga?
that
Since you know this
shit,
nigga.
next month, nigga, bring that
All right.
ass to Ipsy, nigga. Fuck is
Okay.
you talking about, nigga?
What's up, nigga?
I want to see it. You said next month? Yeah.
Nigga, post the address for the gym.
Call
I'm gonna be
in
at
on
Jungle
820
Boxing Gym
shit.
in Detroit next
When
month.
you in Michigan, call in on here
I'm
and
gonna
let me
be at
know.
Jungle Boxing Gym
Call
next
in on
month.
here and let me know. know. Let me
All right.
know, nigga.
I will,
When
nigga.
you
Ain't
here,
shit to
let
talk
me know.
about. We gonna see.
When
And
you here, let me know.
I'm gonna
nigga.
put your ass on live when I knock
When
you
you
out.
here,
Too.
let me know. We can put this shit on camera for everybody when I whoop your ass. Fuck
Okay.
is you talking about? We can
We
put
gonna
this
see,
shit
nigga.
live on H Money channel when I
We
whoop
gonna
your
see,
ass.
nigga.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
We gonna see.
Yeah, we is, cause you obviously you got a trip, and when your trip, When you come here, nigga,
Nigga, I'm coming back home, nigga.
you gonna come here to get your
Come
ass.
to Ypsilanti, nigga. I told you what to come last time you got out your mouth. I was like, let's go to Jungle Boxing in Detroit. You didn't have shit to say.
And I can't
You
fucking
didn't have shit to say. Now you talking about coming. When I come to MC, you don't have shit to say. You just gonna be coming to my mama's house and some shit. You ain't never gonna want to pull up at the gym, nigga. Cause you a hoe, nigga. You already know how this shit gonna go, nigga.
You better say you
I'm gonna be on there, then you gonna come up with some excuse. You gonna come to my hood, nigga, all this other dumb shit. You ain't never gonna pull up at the gym, nigga.
You pop up at MC, I'm on your ass.
You never go, yeah, nigga, yeah,
I'm on your motherfucking ass if you pull up.
I gotta come up, spin the block, go to this nigga. Come on my shit, nigga.
Guaranteed, nigga.
Okay, nigga, but you won't show up at the gym though.
Nigga, I'm showing up in the streets, boy.
See, look at this nigga talking about showing up in the streets. See, when it's time to talk, when it's time to throw hands for real, niggas talking about let's go over the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna whoop your ass. What?
Let's go. Okay, let's do it at the gym. I ain't got time to be explaining myself to the legal officials while I busted your shit open in the streets, nigga. Let's go to the gym. So when I break your jaw, there's no excuses. There ain't no police. Ain't no fucking cases. Nothing, nigga. Be a man, nigga. Let's do it like men, nigga.
We'll take it to a gym too. Fuck it. We'll take it there.
Right.
Cause that's even better. Cause now a nigga can really record it. Now we really can go live with the shit. Yeah, we'll do that.
And I told you that last time you got out of pocket and you was ducking, nigga.
Your ass here. We gonna go to Ann Arbor because the boxing gym is actually in Ann Arbor.
Ain't no Ann Arbor, nigga. That's way out the way, nigga. We go. I'm coming to Ypsilanti, nigga.
That's so. Hey, Ann Arbor only not even 5 miles away from Ypsi. We can go right up there. Nigga, yep, we can go to the same gym.
We're post the address in the private chat right now. What's the name of the gym?
James Tony started.
What's the name of the gym?
A2 box. Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. It's the Ann Arbor boxing gym, though. My boy Reggie Harris fight there. We can pull up the gym, nigga. Fuck. We give you the address of that bitch too. Let me see which one it is, nigga. It's a certain ones. A couple of these hoes.
Nigga, what's the name of the gym, nigga?
Yeah, I know. Pulling it, I gotta find the right one, nigga. They showing Detroit and shit. I need to find the one near me, my nigga. Hold on.
This nigga capping. This nigga talking about gyms he ain't never been to, never seen.
Yeah, nigga, I don't go to that fucking gym. You goddamn right.
Hey, where the gym you go to, nigga? What's the name you? I already told you where I go. I told you where I'm gonna be at.
All my fights
have been. We do extra work, nigga.
I've been fighting all my motherfucking life, nigga. From a young
age. Nigga,
I've been fighting all my fucking life, nigga.
The first time you got out of pocket, I told you jungle boxing in Detroit. You can Google this.
With you. That's
you ain't have shit to say, nigga. Now you on this juke. You over here.
That's why I told you it's to the street with me. But if you want to take it to a boxing gym, we can go to a boxing gym. You want the boxing gym. I want the grass. That's where I fight niggas at. I fight niggas right there in that motherfucker.
Grown man, I don't fight in the streets, nigga.
We fight niggas
like,
in
you
the
want some shit trying to get niggas jammed up. You trying to get you a dusty nigga. You ain't got no life, nigga. Like you don't understand. Like this, when shit be real in the street, shit is real, nigga. Why you talking that street shit because you're not a street nigga. You don't understand that. You don't understand the repercussions of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Look, let's stop. Enough talking, then, nigga.
Doing this shit for you, nigga.
Enough talking, nigga. Enough talk, nigga. Enough talking. You did it the last time you got out of pocket. It ain't shit happened.
Your ass title
you still too early, nigga.
I'm about to send you this shit right now. The Title Boxing Club, nigga. Title Boxing Club, nigga. You can look it up right now for your fucking.
This nigga got the LA Fitness and boxing gyms talking about pull up. The fuck out of here,
nigga.
Title boxing.
Nigga, yo, where you want to go? Where you want to go? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, nigga?
I already told you, jungle boxing in Detroit, bro. That's where I'm gonna be at.
Obviously, whatever location I give you is a problem. Obviously, whatever location
I was laughing at the title boxing, nigga, because you ain't got a real boxing gym,
nigga. Obviously, whatever location I give you is a
I ain't laughing. I ain't saying I ain't gonna go there. I'm just saying I was laughing. You talk about LA Fitness and gyms.
Real quick, bro. Real quick. I was actually thinking of one time to dropping by that gym because is it like an official one, like by Title Boxing? Is that the way it is?
Title Boxing, they train amateurs and shit like that. Like you'll find boxers and shit in there. I'm just saying, like.
So they got no pros and shit.
I don't go there. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to gyms, nigga. I'm not like.
I've just been a
young Billy. I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is I'll meet up with you wherever. That's all the fuck I'm saying. If you bring your ass to Ipsy, you bring your ass to Michigan, nigga, I will meet up with your motherfucking ass if you want to throw them hands, nigga. I've always been about that shit, and I'm always gonna stay about that shit, nigga. Period. That's all I'm saying. If you want to do it, we can fucking do it.
All right, as soon as I touch down, I'm gonna hit you up on this motherfucker too.
Do that. Do that shit. And you're gonna find out my energy does not change. You're gonna find out.
Okay, we're gonna find out.
You're gonna find out.
I'm
letting you know right now. My energy gonna be even more fucking.
Say less, nigga. You talking too much.
I'm just letting you know, nigga.
Say less, nigga.
Nigga. Fuck is you
say less. You sounding nervous.
Oh, nigga. I want you to know. I don't listen to you. You can't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? So anytime you try to, I'm gonna speak. That's just how it go.
We gonna see, bro.
Niggas out here trying to test me, nigga. You gonna find out. You gonna find out real fucking quick, nigga. Real.
Gonna learn a lesson, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna just say,
real quick.
Yo, I'm gonna just say this real quick, and I'm gonna stay back. I've been staying back the whole time because none of my business, and that's the way H Money likes it run. He don't like people interfering. But I'm gonna just say, if you guys really do get it on, you'll be the first cats on the YTBC to ever actually make it happen. Because I'm just saying, bro, guys always talk about meeting up and shit, and it never happened. But I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out.
That's because I ain't know YB. I don't even know what that is, nigga.
Me either.
No, I'm just saying as far as like boxing on YouTube.
Hey man, I always get into it with no cap. You know what I'm saying? I always do, bro.
No, I'm not saying you guys are front.
Hold on, no cap.
I'm not saying
from Detroit.
I'm not saying you guys are
front. Dude, that's from Detroit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling this nigga, like, bro, we always been close. But nigga, it's nothing.
Nigga, I've been on the West Coast for a minute. That's what I'm saying.
Throw the hands, bro. Like that's nothing.
I just
when I was in Detroit, the last time we had these conversations, I was like, let's go to the boxing gym.
That's all I'm saying.
You ain't going to have
right. I'm gonna just say this real quick, and I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna step back.
We do that shit for fun, bro.
Right. I'm gonna just say this, and I'll step back. The reason I just said what I said is because everybody's so far from each other, right? Like H Money is in Memphis. H Money's in Memphis. I'm in Windsor. You know, you're in Detroit. The brother over there sounds like he's from somewhere in Cali because he said he's in Western time. No. The other guy. What's your name? Sorry, no smoke. What's your name? No cap, right?
No cap from Detroit. No cap in Detroit right now.
Yeah, I was on the West Coast right now. That's the thing.
No cap said he's in the West Coast, right? So that's why I said
you reside in Detroit though, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in the city next month.
Okay. Oh, so you?
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
You sound like you from Baltimore though. You ain't no Baltimore.
I ain't from no damn Baltimore, nigga. I'm from the east side of Detroit, nigga.
Okay, so you from Detroit?
Houston Whittier, nigga.
That's what I said. That's what I was trying to let him know that you're from Detroit.
I ain't no fucking
you're from. Oh, I didn't know you're from Detroit. I thought you're from LA. Okay, my bad. But the point I'm getting at is,
no, I'm out on the West Coast right now, but I ain't from out here. You know what I'm saying?
You're a Detroit cat. Okay. I didn't know, man. My bad. But yeah, I was just saying it more because like everybody's always far from each other, right? That's all I was trying to get at. Like if it actually happened, then you guys would be the first on the YouTube boxing community to get it on because, you know what I mean? I remember H Money, weren't you? No, I don't think it was H. It was somebody else was trying to promote some other cats, and it never happened. It never falls through. So, you know what I mean? But that's all I was just trying to get at. You know.
It is, you know. Shit, I'm just one of them.
But yo, listen. Hey, look, man. Detroit speaks for itself, bro. You know,
I talk boxing all day. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna challenge me, nigga, I'm with it. Period. I'm just that type of nigga. I always been that type of nigga, bro. And you know what I'm saying? It's just me, nigga. Like I'm one of those niggas that love to fight. I love to fucking fight. So I'm never gonna turn it down. I'm just not going to. You wanna come fight me, bro? Please come fight me. Please.
We gonna see.
It's been like I got a lot of anger I've been wanting to let off. So it's gonna be good to let out some anger that ain't even about you.
We gonna see.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be good to let some of this shit.
We shall see.
It's gonna be good.
Niggas talking a lot of good. I done been around a lot of talkers, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, me too.
I just cheat, my nigga.
Me too, bro.
Your ass is on the line, nigga.
Hey, you know,
You can act like you ain't been talking, but that's the whole reason why I'm talking how I'm talking.
Nigga, your ass is on the I ain't talking no more. Your ass is on the line fucking with
Because
me.
you know what I mean? I'm talking
You took it
because
somewhere where I'm
first. You know what I mean?
you kind of pissed me off,
Came
nigga.
at me. I was
You
like,
kind
all
of
right,
pissed me off, nigga.
gonna test your
You
motherfucking.
really kind of pissed me off. Before I was cool, but now you really kind of pissed me off. So
Nigga,
your
you
ass is
pissed
on the
me
line
off.
fucking
What
with
is you
me.
talking about?
I hope you could get down, nigga, because if you can't, you in for some physical impairment, nigga.
Nigga, I
That's
hope
all I
you
gotta
can
say.
get down, nigga, because I'm damn sure gonna
Yeah,
get
nigga.
down. Damn sure.
You got me fucked up, nigga, little
Hey,
nigga.
you gonna have a good motherfucking
You
fight
got
on
me
your
fucked up, little nigga.
I guarantee you that. Nigga, you gonna have niggas asking you what happened.
Ain't nobody gonna be asking me shit, nigga.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck happened to you, bro?
All right, we shall see, nigga.
We gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
I ain't got nothing to say
until
about it.
somebody bring up a boxing subject, it look like we just gonna keep reneging at this shit, huh?
Bro, say let. There ain't nothing else to talk about now. You know what I'm saying? Talk is cheap, like I said, nigga. We gonna see.
Bro. Hey, bro. Like I said, hey, all I'm saying is if we don't talk boxing, we gonna continue to talk about this. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, I ain't
talking. Like
talking,
you said, this shit already dated, apparently. Nigga, you come in here in about a month, like you said. So, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
We can go
Nigga,
back to
I'm
boxing
saying,
now. Go back to boxing now. Our
Say
situation
less,
settled.
nigga.
Hey, our situation
Say
settled.
less,
Dating,
nigga.
all that. So we can go back to boxing. You feel what I'm saying? Like shit.
Nigga, you can go back to boxing,
Like
nigga.
said, say less, right? Say less, right?
Yeah, nigga.
All right, bet. Shit. Who you got, AJ or Usyk? Because I don't even think I heard you know AJ Usyk yet.
Nigga, that's a fight that's gonna be what it is.
Oh, you said fuck that fight. Well, shit, nigga. I don't even know who the fuck on them undercards, nigga. That's what I guess I'll look up for.
I think one of them is Herbert. What's his name again? Philip Herbovic. The fuck's his name? Why am I forgetting it now? What's the Croatian dude's name?
Pull this shit up right now.
Philip. Come on, man. Now I sound dumb as a motherfucker. Herbert. What's his name?
Yeah.
Is it Herbert? I can't remember. But anyways, yeah, I gotta look it up too, man.
Let me see.
I know if L Dog was here, he'd fucking cook my ass for butchering that name up. Because he's a big fan of that.
Smoke ain't here, nigga. Smoke usually be in this motherfucker.
Man, I kick Smoke's ass out of here. Man, listen, I told Smoke to get his bitch ass up out of here. That's what I did.
What? Oh, you got some smoke with Smoke?
I got no smoke with Smoke. I already flamed him a long time ago, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? All right, who the fuck on the undercards, nigga? Goddamn. Let me see. Give me a whole paragraph of shit right now.
Yo, thanks, Karma, for getting the name on there. That's what I'm trying to see. Who the fuck's on the undercard?
The two links I clicked on. Okay.
How did I butcher that name up, man? Who's
undercard? Caleb Smith.
Who the fuck is Olin? Who the fuck is Olin? Bro, who the fuck is this cat in the chat trying to cap for Smoke, bruh? Don't be capping for another grown-ass man, bruh.
Smoke got fans now, huh?
Smoke could
yeah,
your
he's
ass.
like,
That's what
this guy's like, man, listen. This fucking A-Long guy.
Bro, Smoke be coming.
But hear me out, Three. But hear me out. This A-Long guy is in the comments with two pom-poms or whatever, cheerleading like a motherfucker, talking about let's go S, let's go M, let's go O, let's go K, let's go E. What's that spell? Smoke. Man, get your bitch ass the fuck up out of here, man. You know who you rocking with right now? You know you rocking with A-Long? Oh, funky ass motherfucker. Talking to me about Smoke. I don't give a fuck about Smoke.
They said
man.
Caleb Smith and fucking Phillip, so Caleb should easily win that fucking fight. The fuck? Philip Hergovic.
Yep. See, I had a feeling he was on that card. Philip.
The fuck? Who else?
Philip Hergovich.
Prior to the main event,
Anthony Joshua.
Oh, they say, he not fighting. Never mind. Philip Hergovich is facing China's unbeaten Zhilei Zhang. Zhilei Zhang, or I don't know how to say that shit, man.
He's fighting another community.
Fucking Zhilei Zhang. And fucking, who is Caleb fighting? Let me see. Caleb is fighting Matthew Bartalik.
Oh, and then they got, this fucking,
man.
This Chinaman is fucking 40 years old, bro, and he looks like a sumo wrestler. I don't think he has a chance against the Croatian sensation, bro. You know?
Why the fuck is he the final eliminator?
I guess because they're trying to, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But I'm excited about Badu Jack, man. That's my fucking guy right there, Badu Jack.
He has to be fucking somebody up.
Well, Badu Jack's here to kill somebody, bro.
Oh, hell no. He ain't fought nobody. How the fuck he get up here?
Who you talking about, Badu Jack?
No, not Badu.
You said Badu? Oh, I was going to say, man.
It's the Lei Zhang motherfucker, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, this dude is the sacrificial lamb. That's why they brought him out here, man.
Man, this nigga's trash.
They brought this
undercard is about to be fucking terrible.
Bro, they brought a Chinaman to get destroyed, bro. This is fucked up, bro. What were they thinking in their right minds, bro?
Yeah, that undercard is trash, bro.
Yo, Karma, tell me you excited about Badu Jack. Because listen, I fucking love Badu Jack. Like every time I see
I ain't get that low. Oh, he is on the undercard. Okay.
Yeah, Badu Jack's a fucking killer.
Rivera. I mean, man, he's straight, but I mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
I remember when Badu Jack.
I can't say that I'm excited to see this fight. Put it that way. I ain't really excited to see Badu fight Richard Rivera.
Bro, listen.
Rivera.
Bro, it's Badu Jack for fuck. Bro, the guy.
Bro, he is literally fighting. Look, he's fighting somebody whose alias is Popeye the Sailor Man. He is literally fighting a motherfucker whose nickname is Popeye the Sailor Man. No fucking cat. Like real shit. This nigga Badu was about to fight.
But guess what? No, but guess what? But see, this is why I'm gonna get you right now. This Richard Rivera guy's undefeated, bro. He's undefeated. It means something. You see what I'm saying? He's undefeated, bro. Don't fucking forget, bro. Undefeated means something. I don't care if you're 5-0 or 40-0. You are undefeated. And the Popeye, the Sailor Man's untouchable. So let's see what the fuck happens, bro.
You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. Fucking Junior Smiley said Holyfield fights this weekend. He's talking about Evan. Okay, so I guess everybody's saying Rock from Rockton's just terrible undercard.
He on somebody else's undercard. He must be on somebody else's undercard. Ramala Ali, Crystal Garcia, Nola. Looks like a girl.
You know what though? I'm gonna say something. I kind of take offense to this card. You know why? You know why I take offense to this card?
What happened?
There's no females fighting on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
I thought the Crystal Garcia Nova and Ramla Ali was a girl fight.
Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh shit, you're right. All right, never mind. And I'm listening, man. Like Ramla Ali, you know, she's kind of like they're kind of promoting her pretty good right now. and Crystal Nova. She's a young chick from the DR. So, you know what I'm saying? This is two young girls promoted real well. And I listen, man, I've been supporting women's boxing for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Because it gets a lot of hate. It gets a lot of hate from a lot of guys on here. They show no respect, man.
Hey, we show respect to the good fights. That's for sure. Because when Serrano fought motherfucking Katie Taylor, we was lit up here.
Yep.
We was fucking lit up here. We was
That's
absolutely fucking lit for that fight. And a lot of us thought Serrano won that shit.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, at least half the panel has Serrano winning that shit.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's always good to judge it live, right? Like, and then we all. It's like I was telling you with what's his name, Butch, right? Was it Butch? I said, yeah, you guys should. Or I think I was telling Method and Butch that they should do it live, right? But man, listen, man. You know, like I see a couple of guys in the chat, you know, talking about they hate the card and blah blah blah. Guys, are we watching it? Are we watching Anthony Joshua and Usyk for the undercard? I mean, like seriously, guys, come on, man.
Trash, man. I know we
it ain't,
not.
bro.
But what I'm saying
That's
is,
got Badu Jack. What are you not understanding? They got Badu Jack on the fucking undercard.
In the meantime, what the fuck we gonna be doing? Shit. That's all I'm saying. Usually, you got a couple look forward to undercard people. Like for instance, Tio fight, I ain't give a fuck about. But Xander Zayas was on the undercard.
Oh, that was a better fight. That was listen. That's the thing. The Zayas fight
Isley was on the undercard.
But I kind of listen, man. I don't mind this. I like the Zayas fight. That was better, right? But bro, I'm telling you, this fight, bro, this has got better. Like, bro, I'm telling you, like they got Hergovich, they got him fighting this Chinaman that came to get beat the fuck up, bro. Like this, and then they got Badu Jack and Colin Smith. Like, bro, this is a fucking pretty good undercard if you ask me. And they got at least one women's fight. You know what I mean? Just to kind of keep peace and make everything all good. Huh?
I said they ain't fighting no goddamn body. Caleb fighting a bummy. And the other motherfucker, the Hergovich, he got a good fight. Hergovich got a good fight. Psych, he fighting the goddamn Asian all the way from that. We don't know no goddamn body.
No, but it ain't that he's Asian. It's the fact that he's 40 years old. But he's a big dude, though, right? And he apparently fights out of New Jersey, and he's a southpaw, and his nickname is Big Bang. I don't know why, but that's his nickname, Big Bang.
Bullshit, man. This is what I'm talking about. You got two fighters that you can call credible fighting weird ass fucking aliases. You got one of them fighting Big Bang, and the other one fighting Popeye the fucking Sailor Man.
But they're both undefeated. Popeye's undefeated, and Big.
The Sailor Man, bro. His fucking nickname is Popeye the Sailor Man. He has a fucking 2-star on BoxRec. That's who you fighting. Popeye.
Listen, it's better than half. Listen, you remember in The Longest Yard, he had half a star. They're like, fuck, you got half a star. You ain't shit. 2 stars is better than half a star.
Man,
this nigga
go into the 6th round and eat some fucking spinach and turn up on this motherfucker and whoop his ass. I got Popeye. I got Popeye.
Listen, you got Popeye winning that fight.
I got Popeye. God damn it.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know if listen, Badu Jack. But listen, you got to remember Badu Jack. Remember when Marcus Brown cut him up in the forehead, bro? Bro, remember when Marcus Brown cut him up, bro? Like, come on, man. This guy's a fucking animal.
I'm not trying to hear that shit, man.
Bro, Badu Jack's a fucking killer, bro. Listen, he fought at 168, 175, and now cruiserweight.
I like Badu, but he fighting Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yeah, but Popeye's undefeated. Like I said, if you're undefeated, it means so.
That's what I'm telling you. I got
That's what I'm saying.
I got Popeye.
Oh, you're gonna pick Popeye. Okay, I got you.
I got the Sailor Man, bro.
You got the Sailor Man win. Okay.
Man, this is what I'm telling you. He gonna pull that spinach out, and it's gonna be game over. Once he pull out the fucking spin, you see what happened to Popeye when he was getting beat up by my man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He pulled that spinach out and he got the whale in him.
Well, he's gonna. You know what? He might pull some Aaron Pryor shit and talk about, yo, give me that juice or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So he might pull something like that. You know,
Yeah,
probably won't be.
Popeye ain't fought shit, man. He ain't fought no goddamn fight. But to his defense, Badu Jack ranked where he at. They both some fucking 2 stars, so he should knock this motherfucker. Mind you, Mr. Popeye, 21 fights, 16 knockouts, no losses.
Yeah, but you know what fucked up Badu Jack though is what you call it when he started fucking with the Paul brothers, bro. He got on their Thriller cards and all that bullshit. You know, they took him from being a 2-division world champ to being this YouTube fucking star, bro. Now, bro, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I watched that shit and I was disgusted, bro. I almost fucking threw up, bruh. You know? Like, I love Badu Jack, bro. I fucking love Badu Jack. And then the fucking Paul brothers come and fuck him up, bro. They ruin his career. Like, come on, man. That's some bullshit, bro.
Hey, man, you
Listen,
gotta
listen, man. You know what I wish? I wish LeBron James or somebody famous like that would start a boxing promotional company. It'd be bigger than the Paul brothers.
I think he would do that. I don't think he would do that when he retired. That's probably something he'll step into when he retires.
Who, LeBron? You think?
I can see LeBron definitely doing that because LeBron that type of entrepreneur type person where he like to have his hands in a little of everything. Like LeBron James tried to buy a fucking soccer team. You ain't know that? I don't know if he bought it or not, but he was putting his hands in to buy a fucking soccer team.
I thought I heard something about that.
And they just showed that he's leading the race to be the owner of the fucking Las Vegas basketball team. He's leading the race to be the head owner of that shit. LeBron fuck around and own a goddamn basketball team and still playing at the same goddamn time. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear no hate from that nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no negativity about that motherfucker, bro.
Well, LeBron now. No, listen. And can I say something real quick? 3, and I don't want to get off topic. I know each likes us to keep it boxing. But 2004, 2005, I remember, man, you know, I had to work hard and all this to get this T-shirt from Champ Sports. It was a LeBron James T-shirt, and it said a force of nature. And I used to go, bro, I wore that shirt every day. And some guy came up to me and he goes like this. He's like, what do you think, you're LeBron James or some shit, man? He goes, right? And I go like, I'm like, man, LeBron's the best. And everybody's like, LeBron sucks. Kobe's the best. This 2004, 2005, right? Slugger's like, I'm in the 5th grade, right? Bro, everybody's talking shit. Like I said, that one guy, his cousin actually ran to his house and told him, he's like, yo, you got to see this guy wearing a LeBron shirt. And like I said, he came up to me. He's like, what do you think, you're LeBron or some shit? Right? He's talking all that crap. And then, bro, then LeBron wins the fucking championship with Bosch and them. And then everybody's like, hey, man, I love LeBron. I'm the biggest LeBron fan. And, bro, I'm just like, man, you hating motherfuckers, bro. I was the only guy rooting for LeBron. I'm telling you, I was the only guy in Windsor, bro. Everybody loved Kobe. Everybody's like, yo, Kobe's the best and LeBron sucks. And, bro, 2004, what is it now, 18 years? For 18 years, bro, I was the only true LeBron fan, bro. Can you fucking believe that, bro? Can you fucking believe that, bro?
Hey, that's believable because it's like you should see how many motherfuckers in LA right now that don't like LeBron and he on the fucking team. They don't give a fuck. There's people like
because he's technically not a Laker though. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of them that don't like LeBron, but you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know, even back to boxing because you know niggas be tripping. But yeah, man.
Oh yeah. In the comments,
Popeye, man, you see the comments? Popeye beat Brutus, man. Shit. Popeye gonna put some damage on Jack, man.
Man, listen, man. I remember Brutus fucking guy, man. Remember Brutus, man? Yeah, the big ass beard and then the big arms. But he was bigger than Popeye, man. He was like 3 times bigger than Popeye. You know?
That's what I'm saying.
But hold on, can't you get, I'm just curious, so can't you get sued for using the nickname Popeye the Sailor Man? Like, I thought you could get sued for some shit.
No, you can't, because Manny Pacquiao nickname was Pac-Man.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Pac-Man's a game, though. That's a game.
You're right, man. And he didn't even get sued,
Namco sues anybody, bro. Namco sues any and everybody.
You know who they sued? They sued Flip for using that beat. Yeah. And then DeMarcus Chop Corley came out to that beat when he fought Mayweather. I remember, right? It's like game over, right? That song was sick, man.
That song was hard as the beat was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But the song was that beat was crazy.
Chop came out to that song.
Is that Brother Boxer? What up, though?
What's good, man? If you guys understand,
the boxing in the house.
What's good, man? Good, Slugger, man.
Shit, chilling, man.
Yeah, bro.
We're over here bullshit.
Rolled up another one, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You smoking all day. They don't like me because I'm crazy. I'm a little crazy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we just getting ready, man. We just getting ready for this next weekend. Joshua versus Usyk. But then you got Neville Redskins fighting this weekend too.
Yeah.
You got some good boxers.
We all got Usyk. Wait, AJ, you got AJ, don't you, Brother Boxer?
I got Usyk, man.
Oh, you got Usyk. Okay.
I got Usyk. It's not Usyk, it's Usyk.
The Usyk. I call him the Usyk. It's Usyk.
It's really Usyk, but he says it's Usyk, but it's really Usyk, yo.
Oh, really? It's the Usyk.
It's Usyk.
The Usyk. I call him the. He is the.
I say Usyk, but it's Usyk, man. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like confusing sometimes.
I don't know, man, because he was the undisputed champion, so I just call him the Usyk. You know, the Usyk.
Yeah, but I think
about to do it
with you, bro. Do you think they should put like that? Did Fury, like this match, did Fury really retire? Because like that WBC belt, they really need to do something with that belt. Because really, I don't understand what's going on with it. Because you know damn well they're not gonna let I don't know what's going
Wilder?
on with this belt. we did grab that WBC belt.
Well, I mean, I think it's gonna be vacant. If Fury don't come back, it's gonna be vacant. And
you think they're gonna let,
they probably gonna. I don't think they're gonna let Wilder fight. They're gonna let two motherfuckers fight for it, and then they're gonna try to get.
You know they're gonna do this. Way they're gonna do, bro. You know they're gonna do Wilder versus Ruiz for that vacant belt on Cinco de Mayo weekend. Imagine we get Canelo and Wilder. Hold on.
No, they gotta do White versus Wilder.
Let them go ahead though. Let them go ahead, bro.
Imagine we get Wilder on Cinco de Mayo and Canelo and Ruiz on Cinco de Mayo, bro. That should be tough, though, bro. That should be tough.
That'd be nice.
They put that shit at the Staples Center too. They put
that'd
that
be
shit
nice.
at the Staples Center.
It won't be for a belt either, so that'd be nice.
And it'd be for the WC vacant belt on Cinco de Mayo, and it'd be fucking at the Staples Center, man.
Yo, do you guys remember?
You keeping that WBC until the WBC asks for it back.
Yeah.
The fuck? He only got it because they ain't demanding him to fight no goddamn body.
Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you what they gotta do, bro. Okay.
Hey, but Sucker explain that shit do sound kind of nice though. Ruiz and Wilder at the LA at Staples Center, bro, for that vacant belt.
No, that sounds really good. It sounds really good, but I think it's gonna go more along the lines of White versus Wilder, though. You know what I mean? The two guys. It's gonna go like this.
Wilder, bro.
No, because that's what I'm saying. The two guys that got knocked out by Wilder within a year, Fury within a year. He's like, now you two get it on. You know what I'm saying? You guys get my little crumbs and let me see you.
They ain't fucking with my man. They ain't fucking with White no more. White made too many mistakes. Remember, White turned down opportunities though. They probably tired of dealing with. Remember that?
See, this is why I like White.
What you're saying though, in a sense, they might say Dillian White cut back and let Wilder knock his ass out. Because the WBC want a big somebody with a big name that can bring attraction to their belt. And like Wilder's still ranked number 1 for a reason, bro. It's going to be. We all know it's going to be Wilder versus Ruiz, bro, at the Staples Center next year in May, and we got Canelo and Wilder on the same fucking day, bro.
Oh man, that's gonna be killer.
That's how I'll set that shit up, boy. That's how I'll set that shit up. Though. We got Wilder and Canelo on the same day.
It's gonna be killer, bro.
That shit will, bro. That shit, bro. Man, boxing fans will be happy as a motherfucker, man.
Well, you know what they might do though. Yeah, but you know what they might do though, because Wilder kind of has bragging right. It might just end up being like on Juneteenth or whatever, right?
You said Wilder won't fight White like Wilder afraid of that bitch or something.
Come on, man.
Afraid
Fuck
who
said that?
White. Wilder will knock that whole ass nigga out. What you mean he won't fight him? He will fight that bitch nigga if he put that contract to work, nigga. He'll fight Dillian White ass and whoop his ass. Dillian White chin weak as fuck.
Why are we still debating this shit? Ain't that shit like kind of like old news there? Like niggas still trying to debate Wilder versus White, man.
Like, come on, dog.
That shit was crazy.
Fury should have been more than enough to show you what was gonna happen, bro. Fury fucking abused it. Did made Dillian White look like a fucking amateur, bro.
Yep. That's if I was the WBC, that's what I would do. That's a smart business plan. Because Ruiz does have a Mexican crowd, and Wilder's a big name in boxing. I would just do that at the Staples Center and say, fuck it. Hey, we make money just like this. Put that shit on pay-per-view, bro. That shit be big as a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, tell Dillian send that contract. Tell Dillian he want that fight then. Shit.
Yeah,
I'd love to see Wilder knock his ass out. I'd love to see Wilder knock his ass out.
Man. Fuck Dillian White, bro. That nigga ain't worth that time.
Fuck that nigga.
That nigga's a sacrificial lamb, man. That's what I call him. He was a sacrificial lamb. They put that nigga for the slaughter, man.
No. I'm telling you, the sacrificial lamb is this fucking Chinese guy that's gonna be fighting Hervik.
Yeah.
This guy, I'm telling you, they brought this guy to get knocked the fuck out. Like this guy.
He's so bad. He ain't got a
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, Zane.
Oh yeah.
His nickname is Big Bang, so he ain't got no fucking nickname, nigga. You can't have no fucking nickname of Big Bang, nigga. He got 19 knockouts, 24 wins though, no losses.
But that nigga, I mean, one of the fights he had a
they gotta get, man, you know what? They gotta get rid of nicknames in boxing, man, because people are coming up with the gayest shit ever, bro.
Hey, you just saying that? You just saying that because we found out a nigga named Popeye the Sailor Man.
No, not just that though. Like you remember what's his name? Fucking Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. His nickname is the Legend Continues, and I'm like, man. You got beat the fuck up by what's his name, Silva, bro. Like you're a disgrace to box.
Hey,
Jack got the best name.
Hey, Slugger, let's don't give him the time of day, man. Let's don't even talk about him.
Jack the Ripper, man.
Yeah.
That nigga's a fact. Y'all see how he came out with that goddamn makeup? Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Video, but bro, he gonna know it, bro. I'm like, oh my god.
He forgot his purse in the car, bro.
Nigga had high heels on and a purse. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Y'all must go. He must have been doing that with Benavidez and shit like that. He must have been Benavidez maybe on that cocaine.
Hey, the only time I get annoyed by fucking nicknames is when they nickname is Sugar.
Oh.
When they overdo it. All
right, nigga.
But you know, but three.
You only can get the Sugar name if a Sugar give it to you.
Yeah, that's fact. But you know, three. You know what pissed me off, bro, and I wish I was there to fucking choke these announcers out, is when these faggot-ass announcers had the audacity to tell Marvin Hagler, we're not going to call you Marvelous, but we're going to call Sugar Ray Leonard Sugar. We're going to call that guy whatever he wants. We're going to call everybody what they want. But you, Marvin...
really didn't like Marvin Hagler. They really didn't love Marvin Hagler.
Bro, they fucked them over, bro. Like these guys are scum, bro. I wish I was
greatest fighter in his division.
Bro, I would have went to jail for Marvin. I would have did some stupid shit.
He had to wait 50 fights to even get a title shot, bro. He didn't wait 50
That's true.
Fights.
That's facts. That's facts.
That shit was bullshit. And we know he was the best middleweight, bro.
Yep.
It's bullshit.
Facts.
We can't get rid of nicknames. We can't get rid of nicknames because we got the Dream. Fuck you, name.
Oh yeah, Dream
But
Haney.
I thought, but his
tell me
real
who the
nickname
Dream
was
is.
Lord.
That's a dope nickname too. That's a dope nickname. I like that name. It's better
Lord
than the
Devin Haney.
Takeover, bro. Because you could call
It's
yourself the Dream.
It's called the
You
take.
can,
No, he changed it. He changed nickname to the Take Back. It's the Take Back now.
no. But then he said it's the Takeover. Then that's what he said.
Yeah, but
It's the
but
Takeover.
I mean, to me, like they still had him as the Take Back on it on ESPN when he came out. But I don't know.
But see, but you know why? You know why his nickname is whack? Because you can't call yourself Takeover forever. Because if you took something over, then you're the king. Now you are that thing, right? But like the Dream, you can call yourself the Dream forever, bro. Because dreams are, you know what I'm saying? They're timeless, right? The Dream is timeless.
His nickname is Tight though. But that's his nickname, man. Tight.
Yep.
But he used to
What
go
a
by
tank
Rambo.
tank. You know what I think when I hear that though? I think of fucking what's his name? I think of Little Tank Tank.
No, Sugar Slam. His nickname used to be Lil Rambo. They used to call him that in the amateurs, but he switched that shit to Tank though, because he was a damn missile, man. Nigga used to be hitting bombs and shit like that, bro. Tank, they was always been a monster, man. He always.
No, but I'm talking about Cat Williams, right? When he's like poor Little Tank Tank. Remember?
Yeah.
You guys ever watch Cat?
Oh,
come on, you guys never watch Cat Williams, bro? When he's like poor Little Tank Tank. You never watched that shit?
Fuck, man. Cat Williams old.
That nigga got blocked for asking for the link.
I don't really be watching stand-up comedy like that no more, bro.
Somebody got blocked.
No stand-up comedy no more.
Nigga got blocked. He asked for the link. got.
H20's cold, bro.
He dropped the link, blocked, and then dropped it.
Hey, bro, but
it's funny as fuck.
H20, you cold as fuck.
He said, you know what? Shut the fuck up. Well, here, nigga.
H20's like Dave Chappelle in that one skit where he's like slap. Remember when he was pretending to be what's his name? What the fuck? Who was he pretending to be? What's his name? Rick.
Rick James.
Huh?
Rick James?
He was pretending to be Rick James, remember? And he's like, slap, motherfucker.
I know what you're talking. I know what that is.
Yeah, I remember the Rick James skit, right? When he's like, slap, motherfucker. That's like H-Money right there. Just pimp slapping.
Pimp slapped the shot.
Then brought him right back. Hey. What was that
and then he drops the link.
With that nigga Eddie Griffin, he was like, you know, he was like, niggas, he was like, you should be happy. If I was Jesus, I'd be fucking motherfuckers up, just killing their ass and bringing them right back. Just now get your bitch ass up.
Hey, but how y'all feel about the nigga? What's that little nigga name, man? I forgot his damn name, but I come back with it. I forgot his name, bro.
Who, Zayas?
Nah, Bam
Rodriguez,
man.
Oh, Rodriguez, okay.
Bam.
He's good. I watched that last fight. I liked it.
Oh, he fought Rumble's side like that. He did put a whooping on Rumble's side though. I don't know, man. Being honest with you though, I feel like 112 still got the same big names. Like them dudes be fighting forever at 112. Like they really outside of Bam. I mean, who else is at 112 though? You got Chuck Latito, Goddard Schroeder. Who else you got down there you think that can really challenge Bam Rodriguez? That's a young fighter as well.
At 112?
Yeah. Because like it's like the same old dudes that you got down there. You got the same old cats.
Yeah, and they're usually, most of them are from Thailand. You know what I mean? They're usually from that section
and
of
that's
the
why
world.
I hate, because we get the fights that we always want to see down there. But like them fighters be from Thailand, they really can't speak proper English. You really don't know if you're not in their native country. You really don't know what they're saying sometimes. But they're really good fighters, and it's kind of hard when they like the little guys really don't get respect in boxing.
I mean,
yeah, the little guys are kind of slept on. You know, like if you're under featherweight, you're pretty much just slept on. Like bantamweights and flyweights and fucking straw weights, they're pretty much slept on heavy.
Yeah, Bam Bam pretty much gonna take over that division, destroy it, and move up.
Yeah, he gonna destroy that.
He's
Them
gonna
dudes
destroy
are
that
too
shit
old.
and move up. Roman Gonzalez gonna have to fight that boy, and then that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. How long? Yeah.
Kazuto, he gonna get his block knocked off.
Hey, but do y'all watch MMA? Y'all watch MMA, man?
Yup. UFC. Yup.
Man, UFC always be getting niggas fights, man. Usman fighting this weekend though.
Yeah. Well, they got see, man. Those guys will literally clear out a whole division, and it's like you just keep rematching guys. Like you just so it is kind of nice, brother boxing, but it's also not nice because like Adesanya now has already went through the whole division. Now he's just rematching guys.
He's gonna be fighting that Pereira dude in November now. So.
Yeah. Well, that's a fight like we're really excited about. You know what I mean? So that I agree with you. That's gonna be nice. But then after that, he's gonna have to like move up to light heavyweight, pretty much. You know what I mean?
He's not beating no Yuri Prochazka in no light heavyweight. I don't think so.
No, but I'm just saying that.
Actually, hold on. Let me take that back. That'd be an interesting match. Both of them dudes that stand-up fighters. You know what I'm saying? But Yuri's not known for a lot of grappling and a lot of wrestling, so he might got a better chance of beating Yuri than Jan Blachowicz. He might got a better chance, but I don't know if he gonna.
Well, he already lost to Blachowicz. Remember, he already lost.
No, Yuri beat Glover Teixeira.
Huh?
He beat Glover Teixeira, man. You sure you watch MMA, bro?
No, are you talking about Adesanya and Jan Blachowicz?
No, I'm talking about Yuri Prochazka. Have you ever heard of Yuri Prochazka before?
Say it again. Who?
Yuri Prochazka, bro. Yuri Prochazka. You ever heard of him before?
Wait, let me Google him to just.
You must don't watch MMA, man.
Say him again. Yuri who?
Yuri Prochazka.
Oh, the Croatian. Yeah, Yeah, he just won the light heavyweight title. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm talking about him.
Yeah.
Being honest with you, I don't think he's all that good though, bro. I just think it's a weak light heavyweight division in UFC. That's just my humble opinion. I know people gonna get crazy when I say it. He's good, but I don't know if he's like an elite man.
Well, they're not. See, the problem with the light heavyweight, like all these guys, whenever they win, like they'll win the title, and there's really no title defenses. Like, you see what I mean? They keep just losing them. Right?
Outside of John Jones, though.
Outside of John Jones, right? John Jones is different, but I'm saying. Yeah, but see, that's another.
Hey, do you watch Bellator? You watch Bellator too?
No, just UFC. I don't fuck with Bellator.
Hey, bro, you need to start watching Bellator. Hey, bro, come on, man.
No, but it's different though. It's different though. Like Bellator, like they don't really got any like you know what I'm saying? Like any elite like the UFC does.
No. That's not true, bro. That's not true. They got.
But then they would. Okay, like who do they got right now?
They got little Anthony Pettis, little brother Sergio Pettis. They got him over there. They got Corey Anderson. They got a couple good fighters. They got a couple good fighters now. I can't say that because you don't watch Bellator. That's why.
You know what? I just like I said, like usually I've never really seen a big.
Michael Chandler came from Bellator.
Yeah, they just never really had a big enough event for me to just really get focused up on.
You got, hey, bro, you got to just pay attention to good fighters, man. Because it's one thing I hate about like UFC fans. They say, well, this guy's not good, but like the UFC goes after these fighters. Like when their contract is up, the UFC goes after these fighters, so they gotta be good, man.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like
I try to tell people all the time, like don't care about the promotion because the promotion doesn't make the fight. The fighter makes the promotion. If it was without John Jones, Conor McGregor, the UFC won't be shit. The UFC won't be shit without those type of fights, man. So you gotta realize.
Not necessarily without the big stars. Like without, like if the UFC never had Conor McGregor, to me it still would be the UFC. because it's still going to have Israel Adesanya. It's still going to have Francis Ngannou. No, but I'm saying
got recruited because he was a kickboxer. Remember, Adesanya was a kickboxer first.
He still is a kickboxer. He still is a kickboxer.
No, he's not. He doesn't do kickboxing anymore. He does full on MMA now.
No, but I'm saying his style. Like everybody has that
I know
style.
what you're saying, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, like, if the UFC is good, we're not saying that, but the UFC does take fighters from other promotions, and that's what I'm trying to.
No, absolutely, absolutely. That's where they like. What's his name?
Good,
the guy. What's his name? The guy Patty the Batty. Yeah, like I don't know where they got him somewhere from Ireland.
No, hold on, bro. He started in Cage Warriors, just the same motion company that Conor McGregor.
Cage Warriors.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like I know, you know, guys like him and all these guys, like they, you know, the UFC has to go looking for them. Like I got, you know, do you know actually, brother? Do you know what's her name? Randa Marcos.
No, I don't know who that chick is, but
okay. Do you know TJ Lamary?
Nah.
Brother Boxing. Do you know who Slugger Sam's picture is?
Who is that?
Who is that? Take a guess. Don't tell him either. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let him guess.
That gotta be Jonathan Banks.
Hold on, say that again.
Jonathan motherfucking Banks.
Jonathan motherfucking Banks.
Hold on. Did he say Jonathan Banks?
Who the fuck is that, bro?
Jonathan Banks.
Yeah. Hold on.
Like a fat version of Jonathan Banks.
Hold on. Hold on, check these out. Look.
Jonathan. Who is that?
I don't know who the fuck that is now.
Nigga, that.
You don't know who the fuck that is. Don't tell him. You wanted him to guess it.
That nigga look like 50.
Brother Boxing, you don't know.
Give me a hint, bro. Give me a hint, man. Give me a hint.
Oh, I guess he didn't hear you three. That's good. He didn't hear you. Okay. How about this? How are we going to do this three? He's a mixture of two guys. One of them is a rapper. Well, they're both former. One of them is a former rapper. The other is a former boxer. And he's a mixture of both of them.
I don't know, man. I'm young, man. I don't know these niggas. It's going to be hard as a motherfucker, man. I might know this nigga, but he do
Hey, I was hoping you was going to call that nigga 50 Cent so bad. I was hoping you was gonna be like, that nigga's 50 Cent.
Now, I know where that nigga 50 Cent, though.
Then you should have been like, that's 50 Cent son, ain't it? Nigga, that's 50 Tyson, bro.
What?
That's 50 Tyson.
Bro, just tell me, man. I gonna get this.
No, that's what. No, brother Boxing. That's what we tell you. That his name is 50 Tyson. He was this guy who everybody told him he looked like a mixture of Mike Tyson and 50 Cent. So he just ran.
I don't know them old school niggas, man.
He's not old school. This guy. He's actually a year older than me. 50 Tyson.
But he had like Larry Davis.
That nigga look like motherfucking a fat version. He look like a better version of Jonathan Banks, man.
That nigga said Jonathan Banks.
That nigga did look like Jonathan Banks, bro. That like
shit. He said Jonathan motherfucking Banks. Oh shit, that was funny though.
Man, I just can't wait, man.
I just had to ask you that because it was a perfect time because of the way Slugger was asking you, do you know people?
No, bro, I'm just saying, like,
I asked him. I was asking him some people from Windsor, and we got one more. I don't know if he knows this guy, Kyle Perpulik. I think that's how you say it.
No, they might be a little bit regional fighters.
No, these guys all fight out of the UFC. They're all from Windsor. I just didn't know if you knew any of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the whole UFC.
It's in May a lot. A lot of.
I like MMA, man. I follow that shit. I watch Bellator.
No. There's a lot, but they kind of like. See, the reason I asked you if you knew them because I used to. the one time I was on this MMA channel, kind of like how we're on a boxing channel, and they mentioned TJ Lamary, and I was like, and then they were all like following him, and I was like, damn, how do you guys know him, right? And they're like, no, we don't. But I seen I remember the one time I seen TJ walking in the mall, right? Like you'll see him, and I seen Kyle running. I remember I seen him doing his road work the one time. Like I said, these guys they fight in the UFC, but I'm like 3 though, man. I'm a, I'm a street guy, bro. I tried doing boxing when I was in grade school. But it just didn't work out, bro. Like I was just too much of a street guy.
Hey, but bro,
around.
that Volkanovski cat, man, UFC, that dude is a monster, man.
I thought you said you didn't like him.
What you talking about, man? Don't do me like
you said okay. No, my bad. I thought, no, he's pound for pound for a bit. He was pound for pound number 1, and he kind of he fell off the rankings now.
Yeah, I mean, he's good. He's good. But he's good, man. He is. I ain't gonna hold you.
He said he's gonna move up, though. Did you hear that, brother?
Yeah, but bro, you gotta start paying attention to some more fighters, bro. I gotta put you on, man.
I am. I'm just telling you. I said Volkanovski said he's gonna move up to lightweight. Did you hear about that or no?
Yeah, I heard about it. Mm-hmm.
Because right now they don't actually have any champion in that division.
Yep. But do you know who AJ McKee is, man? You know who he is?
What division he fights at?
He fights at featherweight, but he's 145 for Bellator.
Oh, for Bellator? Man, I told you I don't know Bellator.
He don't watch fight. He don't watch that shit. Yeah, you don't.
I just watch UFC. That's what I said. I said I just watch you because, here's the thing. Believe me, I wanted to get on Bellator like how you're on it. I wanted to do Bellator, UFC, all that, even Khabib's Eagle Championship, right? Like I wanted to just, because I like the more the better, right? But I don't know. I didn't really get notified on one
chance, bro. Like one day, hey, suck it up. Just give it a chance, bro. You're gonna see some good fighters at Bellator.
I'll fuck with it. When's the next big card?
Probably October the 1st. That's probably like Patricia. You probably don't know what the dude is. Patricia, like Pitbull found that card. Patricia Pitbull found that card. AJ McKee fights on that card.
I'm on their website right now. It looks like they just had something. Oh shit! They got what's his name? The Cuban dude now, Romero. No, what's his name?
They got him.
Well, I knew him. See, I know some of these guys. Yoel Romero. Yeah, that's Yoel Romero. Yeah, I know him. So that's September 23rd, it says. Damn, he look. Bro, why did they take a picture? Bro, why did he post for a picture after having a black eye? He's got 2 black eyes, and he posted for the poster.
You know who Man is, right?
I heard that name before.
Yeah, he an old school. He used to fight in Pride back in the day. He an old school fighter. So.
Yeah, see, that's why I heard his name, because of Pride. I know a lot of these
Pride
guys.
used to be the shit, though. Hey, so you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Pride used to be the motherfucking thing.
Oh, Pride was the thing, man. Pride was bigger than the UFC and all of that shit.
Yeah. The UFC wanted to be Pride so damn bad.
Who was that guy that fought on Pride? I think he was Italian or something. What was his name again?
Talking about
Fedor. That's him.
But Fedor Russian, bro. You know what I'm talking.
Oh, you're right. He is. Yeah, he was. What was he again? The Last Emperor or some shit like that. They call him.
Yeah.
The Last Emperor. He was.
Yeah, man. Just check out some of them fights, man. Check out some of them fights, man. Them fights be good sometimes, man. They be good sometimes, and some fighters I know they can give UFC dudes problems. You know what I'm saying? I mean, every fighter can get problems. I mean, they all fighters at the end of the day. They fight in the cage, man. So.
Yeah.
Cage to cage. So I'm just a combat sports fan in general. Combat sports guy in general. So.
Oh, you do combat sports?
No, I'll just watch it. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah. No, you know what? The thing is, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like probably 3 years ago, I wasn't even all that 3-4 years ago, I wasn't even all that crazy on the UFC. I remember somebody asking me in 2018. They're like, man, do you watch UFC? And I'm like, nah, man, I don't even really fuck with it, right? And they're like, really, man? All you watch is that boxing bullshit? And I'm like, that's it, right? And they were like laughing and stuff like at work. They're like, man, this guy watches the gay sport, right? And I'm just like, because they're like, what? Is it too violent, man? Are you like, is it too violent for you? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm like, it just looks whack, that UFC bullshit. It looked whack to me. I kind of like the, how technical boxing was, right? And then I gave it a chance. I didn't mind it, I didn't mind it. So, but that's why, like, I'm kind of late on it, right? Because I didn't really fuck with it like that. Oh yeah, Dialogue is right, man. Silvio was a beast in Pride, man. Remember him?
Yeah, he was. He was a motherfucking problem in Pride, man.
Yeah.
Yep. But see, the problem is that people don't want to admit that the UFC fighters like Pride. UFC bought Pride. Anything that was real competition, the UFC bought that shit, man. The UFC bought Strike Force when they thought that was shit that was real competition.
Strike Force was a new one.
Yep, Strike Force was the shit back in there. All the Strike Force fighters became UFC champions, if you realize that.
Man, that's because Steve Coker, he a better promoter than Dana White. He just ain't never had the money. Dana White had them brothers, them billionaires pumping money in the UFC.
You watch MMA too, bro?
Yeah, I did. Shit, nigga. I know karate, nigga. So yeah, I've been watching that shit.
Yep.
I just don't like it now. I ain't watched it in a long time because I think the quality of the shit that went down. Like, they got better athletes now, but I think they didn't put too many events on, and a lot of fighters that could have developed into like good fighters, they didn't got ruined early because they be throwing them to the wolves too quick, and they take too much damage. That's the thing with MMA. They don't got a system of bringing up the talent because it's all a bunch of small. It's a whole bunch of promotions, and they like doing their own thing. It's no system. It's like, you know what I'm saying. They don't. We just put niggas in here. It's like it's not a sport. You know what I'm saying. It's like a show. Like they got to get serious about making it a sport. You got like you see like how Khabib undefeated. Like, that ain't by accident. It's because his dad was smart. They built him up over. He fought a bunch of fights. He only got like 12 UFC fights. So he fought like 20 fights before he even came to the UFC. So when he came to the UFC, everything he didn't learn in the gym, he didn't committed to muscle memory and live combat. So when he get to the UFC, these niggas can't fuck with him. He fine-tuned. Like, they can't fuck with him. And that's the difference. You know, when you look at Anderson Silva, he had like 30 fights or some shit when he started in UFC.
He fought in Pride before he went to the UFC.
Huh?
He fought in Pride before he went to the UFC.
Right. He fought in Cage. He fought in a whole bunch of shit before. And then he fought in Pride a long time. And then he came to UFC. He was killing them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And he was already over 30 when he came into UFC.
Yep. He wasn't even a young guy before he came. He wasn't young when he went to UFC.
Right. He only lost. And then before that, he only lost like a freak accident, like this one, like some crazy shit. Like this one dude did like a flying knee bar on this nigga, like some shit that can't happen twice type of shit. And then his jiu-jitsu wasn't as good back then, so he got submitted one time. And he lost by submission. He wasn't a black belt. When he's at UFC, he was a black belt. So they couldn't submit him or nothing. They couldn't submit him. They couldn't do. All they could do was wrestle this nigga down and hold the nigga. But it's like they couldn't do nothing with him on the ground really because his jiu-jitsu was on a high level.
Yep. He was a good
but
fighter.
It was like the UFC, they stagnated because the brothers got out of the shit, and they went to ESPN to get that. ESPN paid them money up front, so it was like
ESPN because they was with Fox and shit like that. They ain't left Fox. That UFC shit, they were.
I mean, I think MMA is gonna be the future, but just when people stop fucking with the UFC and the shit just turned into its own fucking thing, like
because the UFC is like it's the main promotional company. Like, people who don't watch Bellator, some people they don't watch one, they don't watch other promotional companies. So they really don't care about the other fighters.
Yeah, the motherfucking they marketed to the dumbass motherfucker, to a bunch of dumbass people that don't even they casuals. All the UFC fighters is like casuals. Like it's like a small percentage of them that's not casual and shit. But they like boxing is mostly non-casuals. Like boxing got a real hardcore fan base. They ain't got that in UFC. They got casuals, and then you got like 5% at the hardcore fans and some shit. And the thing is, like, look at Usman. He ain't got nobody to fight. He done cleaned out the division. He done rematched niggas. It ain't nobody up there for him to fight, really. Yeah. And it's like, shit, how does this nigga, I don't know how many defenses he got, but it's like 3 or 4 or something. It's like, and it's already like dry because they ain't got enough fighters in the ranks. They put on too many shows. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They put on too many, and it's because they only got fighters within their organization, so they putting on all these shows. They go through the roster.
He could be fighting somebody he could be fighting the Bellator guy. And
right. All the organizations, they should be doing co-promotions with Bellator, where it'd be UFC and Bellator fighters fighting against each other, and all that shit. But they don't see that vision.
See, the narrative is the UFC has a narrative where they only have the best fighters. There's nobody else around, and it's that narrative that Dana White has pushed, and these guys have pushed, so nobody cares for the other guys. They're really good.
Yeah, and it's like now they got that. They ain't really had no fights I wanted to see, like, but I want to see this fight with Israel Adesanya and the guy that knocked him out in kickboxing. Alex, I want to see that fight because I want to see how they fight him because he was beating them in the kickboxing in both the fights. Like the first fight, he really got robbed in, and then he was winning the second fight before he got knocked out.
Like someone like Michael Chandler had to come over to UFC in order to get like his respect as one of the top lightweights in the world.
Right, but he was already past his prime when he came over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Like,
he already been beaten up
like
in
knocked his ass out. 145 pounder knocked his ass. He wasn't even the same fighter when he went to UFC.
Well, I want to see that McKee, Anthony McKee, or what's his son?
AJ McKee, man.
Yeah, I want to see him fight some UFC guys.
Yeah, he'll fuck a lot of them UFC dudes.
He like the type. Every fighter should be like when they got MMA fighters that come from pedigree like him, like where they was doing the shit from kids. See, Andre Berto, he was an MMA. His dad was in the first UFC, so he grew up doing MMA. But he chose boxing.
He'll fuck a lot of them dudes. Oh, I would love
when Berto told Dana White he want to go to UFC and fight motherfuckers, Dana White was like, hell no.
I would love to see.
Berto would have fucked him up. You know what I'm saying? He an elite boxer and he know all the MMA shit. So they wouldn't have been able to do shit with that nigga over there.
I would like to see AJ McKee fight my man Volkanovski. Man, I would like to see that fight. That'd be a good ass fight.
Yeah, you know they fucked up with McGregor. McGregor ruined the UFC.
Yep, he did
because they put all they did all that bullshit to promote him. But I understand why they did it. The brothers got tired of they was losing money with that shit because the shit was successful because they was pumping all that money into the promotions. Yeah. So they like, man, we tired of this shit. We ready to get out. So they pumped up McGregor. So they can sell the company. They sold the company to like an investor group with a bunch of dumbass celebrities.
They sold it to WWE actually.
Right, and that's like they made up like different investors that got percentages, and it's like celebrities like Mark Wahlberg and shit he's still trying to sell his UFC shares. He like, nigga, I'm gonna get out this shit. But them brothers, them niggas is best businessmen. They made out like bandits, nigga. That's why they billionaires. They know what the fuck they doing.
Yeah.
And shit. Dana White knew he's got ESPN and signed that contract to save his ass. Dana White saved the UFC by getting them that ESPN. If they went for that ESPN contract, UFC would be done, dog. Should be over with. Yep. It might be over with when that contract is up because I don't think ESPN is making profit off that shit. And the UFC, it shit look good now because they paid them up for money. So they like, but they making what they making regardless of how if the shit make money for ESPN or not.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I think MMA, when they got MMA system where it's like they start from kids and they motherfucking learning all the shit at once. Because it's easier to learn all that shit at once when you a kid than starting as an adult. And you got one style and then you trying to learn some other shit. It's like Daniel Cormier. If he didn't start MMA when he was damn near 30, he would have been a beast. He probably would have been the GOAT.
Daniel Cormier was a wrestler though.
Right. If he would have started MMA in his early 20s, he would have been the GOAT. Yeah, he was old too. He was beating the fuck out of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? He's in Strikeforce when he slammed that big motherfucker Josh Barnett. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I know that shit. He slammed.
That shit was crazy the way he slammed her.
Well,
his hands was a little bit like if he would have had time to get his hands to where they needed to be, he would have been a problem for real.
That nigga they call him Black Fedor, man. That shit was funny as shit. They used to call him that. Man.
Yeah, see, like John Jones, this nigga learned MMA off YouTube.
Yeah.
That's how you know the competition went shit. When this nigga came from learning, watching YouTube videos, and then he started in UFC and he never lost.
He was a college wrestler. He was a wrestler, but he was a Greco.
Yeah, but he was a D1. He wasn't like the cream of the crop though. Like the best wrestler, like Daniel Cormier and the Henry Cejudo and the Yo Romero, they the best wrestlers that ever did MMA.
Yeah.
But they still not the best wrestlers, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like the best wrestlers don't even fuck with MMA. You feel me? But the thing is, you gotta get to the point where they learning the shit. They learning MMA, not just one style. You feel me? They learning how to fight, how to cage fight from the beginning. But they come up with a system just for this, and they teach them because the grappling in MMA is different than wrestling. You know what I'm saying? You don't start off in the same position. You don't motherfucker. It's different rules. You can't do. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's grappling. It ain't wrestling.
Yep.
But the thing is, they need like Pride. They let them niggas take steroids and shit. So it was like a different type of beast. They had different kick niggas in the head when they on the ground. So that was like a different. It was a better product. I like watching that shit more than UFC. But they let niggas take it. That shit couldn't have been no sport in America because they let niggas take as many steroids as they want. And that's why a lot of niggas, the Brazilians, was getting beat up in UFC when they left Pride because they was on steroids. Like Anderson Silva, like the only one who ain't lose when he came because Shogun, he whooped Rampage ass in the fucking Pride, and then Wanderlei Silva whooped Rampage ass. But when that nigga Rampage came to UFC, he was better than all them niggas. You feel me? They couldn't
Rampage
like that.
That nigga, Rampage knocked niggas out, man.
He knocked Wanderlei out in the UFC.
I know he knocked Chuck Liddell his ass out.
He beat Chuck Liddell in Pride, and he beat him in the UFC, I think.
Yep.
But that was Rashad Evans that knocked Chuck Liddell out in UFC. Rampage knocked him out in Pride, I think. But motherfucking
Pride was the shit back in the day. It was the shit, man.
Yeah, that was the shit. They had the big ass ring. See, the cage is like I don't like the cage because it's just too small, nigga. It's like Pride had that they could hold a nigga up against the cage and do all that shit. That shit make you not want to watch the shit. But the Pride, they had that big ass ring, like you couldn't really stall niggas out. And then if you got them on the ground and wasn't doing shit, the ref they make your ass stand up, or they give you that yellow card and take a point off or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gracie couldn't shit with them niggas in Pride either. You know what I'm saying? He lost to that judo nigga twice. And then Sakuraba beat all the Gracies. He was a Japanese wrestler. He wasn't even no jiu-jitsu, judo, none of that shit. He was a straight up wrestler. He beat all the Gracies, nigga. He's going through multiple generations. They was trying to get everybody they could. They was going through the whole family tree to get somebody to see that nigga.
Hey, but do you think that the boxing will ever be like unified, one body, one governing body, health insurance for the fighters? Or you think that boxing gonna be the same old way?
I mean, you never can say never, but I don't see that shit happening when I'm alive. You know what I'm saying?
You probably right. They probably won't do some shit like that. They probably say fuck the health insurance shit.
I mean, it's just boxing is like some shit. Fighting in general is like some shit where you can't really regulate. It's only because it's got to be an agreement between niggas to do the shit. Like boxing is like a bunch of niggas coming together to make a deal.
Yeah,
the sanctioning bodies is like.
Do you think
I don't know how the sanctioning bodies then got a hold of this shit.
Hey, no cap. Do you think the hardcore fans still look at boxing like it's still back in the 90s? Because I always kind of feel like boxing fans still look like, oh, we're still in the 90s and oh, it's gonna get a deal done. I'm like, bro, boxing ain't the fucking same no more.
Man, they've been saying that shit forever, man.
Bro, let me answer this real quick, bro. Let me answer, bro. Listen, you know why boxing will never be like the 90s? Because you got Teofimo Lopez.
I said, do you think hard? I said, no. I said, do you think? Hey, let me repeat. I said, do you think hardcore fans still think it's like the 90s, and that's why people understand?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Us hardcore fans, it ain't like the 90s because Teofimo Lopez skill level is nowhere near like Peter McNeely, right? But he's trying to act like his skill levels like, you know what I'm saying, like Mayweather, like Muhammad Ali. So that's why it'll never be the same. Because in the 90s, Peter McNeely's skill level is way better than fucking Tio. Yet nobody gives a fuck about McNeely, right?
Yeah.
But then everybody
And
wants to
this
love
is my
Tio.
problem also. It seems like to me that
though,
boxing
right?
fans that like YouTube, like this regular heart, like I feel like we just stuck. Like I feel like we just stuck. Like okay, we just gonna keep on setting how boxing is. Yeah, I really had to start watching boxing like for a whole month because I wasn't getting the fights I wanted to see and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Well, I mean, you know what? We had, when was it pretty good? I think it was like May or June. We had a good
April
month
really
and a half.
April was really a good month.
Yeah, there was a time period I don't remember. Yeah, but so it might have been April. But
that was that May that June time, I think.
Yeah, and it was good for like a good month and a half. Like we had back to back. Like I can't remember what it was. I think like Charlo's undisputed fight was there, and it was like who else? I can't remember, but it was like I don't think Canelo and Bivol were at that time. But who was it? But it was just like back to back, though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It was just like back to back. I think
boxing,
Canelo
man,
and
to me, it's just too many fanboys in boxing, man.
I think the internet it's like two different boxing worlds. It's the real world and it's the internet boxing shit, which I don't think really affects. Like the internet was a good and a bad thing for boxing. Like it was good for exposure to boxers, but it was also bad because it give you a false perception of the reality of the drawing power of the boxers and the because you get all this information from people you got some of these people like don't even watch boxing for real. They just watch YouTube and they just comment in the YouTube comments trolling and shit, or they follow the shit like a reality show where they hate on niggas, and it's like a whole different subculture of shit that ain't got nothing to do with the sport of boxing.
Yeah, like
that's sometimes get blurred into people thinking that this is like real boxing fans.
If YouTube wasn't around, I don't feel like boxing would be as much successful as it is.
I think so. I mean, I think it's a good for because you got fighters getting fans before they even do shit. I think like Broner was the problem. Broner was a prime example of a nigga that got famous before he deserved to be famous as he was. He couldn't. His career went too fast. And he fucked up the bag. I mean, he was undisciplined too because he moved up in weight before he was ready because he was too undisciplined to stay at 135 because he drinking and partying and shit.
Yeah, see, Broner loved that motherfucker drinking and partying up, bro. He was doing tours with Rick Ross and them niggas, man.
Right, he wasn't that like he. That's why he ain't paying out. But it was
no, he's still.
See, you know, it's another thing.
He didn't come. He didn't become a pay-per-view star like he was supposed to be.
No, yeah. He was the next.
See, you know what? You know the thing about Broner is he's a 4-division champ, right? So he was by the time he fought Madonna, he had become already a 3-division champ because it wasn't until 2016 that he got the 140, right? Because remember he moved up from
he couldn't even fucking keep. He couldn't even keep that fucking big belt anyway.
No, but that's the thing. That's what I want to say. So. We looked at Broner, right, and like by the time he fights Madonna, everybody's like, "Oh, look at this guy! He's a 3-division champ. He's this and that, blah blah." But the problem with these cats is they get a title, not even defend it once, and then they move up, right? Blah blah blah. They just do shit like that. I think if somebody really wants to, in my opinion, really get called, a 2-division, 3-division, 4-division champ. At least defend it 3 times in that division, and then move up. Because if you're just gonna if you're gonna grab a title, you're gonna beat a guy and then move up and beat another easy guy, and move up, beat another easy guy. Then it's like, you won in 3 different divisions, but it's like you don't have any title defenses, right? Like title defenses, they mean something, right? So like
they say
that was another
until you defend it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just I'll give you more credit when you're a multi-division champ like Broner if you at least defended it like 2-3 times. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm asking. I'm not saying nothing outrageous like 5 times or more than that, but just at least 2 times, man, and then move up, and then do the same with that, and then you could move up. You know, but Broner, yeah, man, Broner was just way too quick, way too fast, and you know what I mean, and didn't stand the test of time. Where as of other guys like Bernard Hopkins was the opposite. The older, the better. You know, so that's who I want to be like. I want to be like B Hop, not like AB. You know. Maybe it was about bullshit, not about billions. You know what I mean?
I think the problem now is people want to the internet they made these people think they ain't got to motherfucking prove themselves before they get a name, and that's really what fucked it up. Because it's like they keep talking about Floyd fucked up boxing, but did he? He didn't fuck it up because he beat all the niggas he's supposed to beat. He did dominated for 20 years. Like Floyd was 30 when he started becoming the cash cow. Like he was like 32 or some shit. He already had a full Hall of Fame career before all that shit. So it was like, y'all niggas gotta get in here and fight and earn them stripes, nigga. That's how you get famous, nigga. Like you become the cat. That's how you get to the Mayweather level. You gotta beat all these niggas, and it's not easy, nigga. That's why everybody can't beat Mayweather, nigga. But they want to be that without putting in the work. That's what Floyd said out of his own mouth, and he right. It is like shit. They supposed to be fighting these niggas now, or ain't no excuses for if you want to build a platform. Like now, it's like now they got the internet fans where the fans is dick riders, so they ain't got to make these fights. And I don't blame them. Like if you can do these easy fights and you making millions of dollars, I can't get mad at these niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like shit. You taking no risk, or you taking less risk, and you getting paid a lot of money. You know, shit.
Yeah.
Who am I to tell these niggas to do it?
Yeah. No, I mean that's the thing, right? Like a lot of these guys, like I mean that's really all. That's really the only option it's going to come to, right? Is you see a guy like Floyd Mayweather, right, and that's what you want to aspire to be like. So you're already trying to be like him, even with only 5, 10, 15 fights or whatever, right? You know, and then how many guys do you see? You know, you'll see them. It's like they're not even on the main card. They're on the prelims, and you know. They're only 10 fights in or whatever, and they got like these flashy shorts or whatever, and you know what I mean? They're just trying to, but like, see, I like when guys like Tio or Virgil Ortiz or whatever, they like self-promote themselves because they know like it's you know, not like fake it till you make it, but it's like if you promote yourself long enough, you can get a shot at the title easy, right? You know what I mean? Like Tio got a shot at the title faster than anybody could have got it, right? What was he, 12 fights in or whatever? 12, 13 fights in. So
right, that's why I said I thought he was overrated. Because that's why I said I thought Tio and Lomachenko was overrated because the promotional company, they built them up faster than what they proved in the ring. Like Lomachenko, he lost
but the thing about Loma though is, see, I don't know if you heard the story about so you know Loma obviously you know he won 2008, 2012 Olympics, right? You know he's 2 division. So when I read the story, he told his manager, he goes, "I want my first fight to be a title fight," and he told him, "I can't do that," but he said, "I can make your second fight be a title fight," and then that's what they tried doing. He lost the fight. Then the third fight was it against Gary Russell, right? Third fight.
He's a prospect. He wasn't no champion. It's like that's what I'm saying. He fought Salido for the vacant belt, and then he lost. And then he fought the next fight. He fought Gary Russell for the same vacant belt, just so they could give him a belt. That's what I'm saying. That bullshit. They value the belts doing shit like that. Where it's like
no, but I'm saying Lomachenko's case is a little bit different than Tio, because Lomachenko, the reason they cater to him is because he's a 2-time gold medalist in the Olympics, right? But because a lot of it's the same thing. It's
he's a professional level fighter, but I'm saying he didn't beat a real champion for them belts. You know what I'm saying? They keep saying he the fastest to win the belts because they had a vacant belt. They just gave him he shouldn't even be fighting Gary Russell for that same vacant belt because he just lost to Salido. But he did it anyway just to give him a belt. Gary Russell was not a champion. they try to make it seem like this dude did something phenomenal, and it's like it wasn't really that phenomenal. It's like I didn't say I'm not saying Lomachenko wasn't good enough to be a professional boxer. He obviously is. I'm saying they hammed it up. They turned it up on 10 on the promote. Like they tried to make it seem like this nigga was like the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like they went overboard with the hyping him up. Like they didn't have to do that with him. They could have just let him let him go through it. They could still fast track him to the belt, but they could have did it in a more official way to make it to. But they, T.O. he got solid belts. I mean, fights under him, but it's like he got all them belts so quick because of that type of promote. But they was already assembled for him to get. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to really go through a trial of fire to get them belts. I mean, he beat Lomachenko. That's why he got the big head, because they put Lomachenko on his pedestal like he was the greatest fighter on earth. I mean, he's a good fighter. He's not once in a lifetime extraordinary talent like they try to make him out to believe. He had a good amateur background, but he was like a grown man going against kids. It's like Errol Spence lost in the Olympics to the guy that was like 28, that was like had a gold medal before. Errol Spence was like a beginner when he started amateur boxing. He was like getting better. Yeah, he was getting good, but he wasn't like on a level to beat somebody with that much more experience than him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if he fought the same guy now, or if he was the same Spence he was when he got the champion, he would have killed that guy. But it's like people put too much stock in that. I mean, it's stock. You could look at that and it's something to go off of, but it's like you got to put things in perspective too. Like, all right, the developmental stages of the fighters, the experience level, and it's like amateur boxing. You could be an amateur boxing as long as you want. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like a different sport, kind of. It's a different. It's like I always say, like college football and NFL. Like college football is different rules. It's a different ball. It's a different place. It's a different style. It's a different sport than professional football. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got some guys who beast out in college, and then they can't do shit in the NFL because it's a different game. It's a different rule set. It's a different. Everybody you're going against is the best. Is from the best college team. Was the best person on their college team. You know what I'm saying? It's just a different. It's a different level, and it's a different sport. And
facts, and I definitely do agree with you. But I am gonna say, because I don't want to cap, and you got the title no cap, right? So let's not cap. But no, because I was gonna say it's the same thing with what's her name? Fuck man, my memory's been bad. What's her name? She's fighting Savannah in September. What's her name? The girl from Flint, 2-time gold medalist as well.
Shields,
yeah, Shields. Okay, right. I'm telling you, man, I gotta get checked up. My fucking memory's been off. But it's the same with her, right? Like we know. I think what was it? Her third fight was a title fight or some shit. It was like similar to Lomachenko. But I just want to say, everybody has it wrong. Lomachenko is not the fastest to become a 3-division champ. If we're talking technically, let's just say a guy had already won a division and then he comes back to win it again. If you go to Canelo, and again, I'm going to quote a guy, got a couple of guys on here, but when he beat Triple G in the second fight, which to me, I personally thought Triple G won both fights. But anyways, he beat Triple G in the second fight, right? He wins. He becomes the unified middleweight champion. That's September 2018. In December, if you remember, he fights Rocky Fielding to become the WBA super middleweight champion. So that's 2 divisions now, right? 1, 2. And then, what do you call it? And then obviously he fights Jacobs. But then, not even a year later, right? November 2019, he fights Kovalev and beats him for the light heavyweight title, for the 175. So within 11 months, he won a 160, a 168, and a 175 title. That's a lot quicker than Lomachenko did. I don't know if they're talking as far as original reigns, as far as they're saying the first time Loma won featherweight, super featherweight, and lightweight versus the first time. Canelo won, junior middleweight,
They
blah,
talk
blah, blah.
about the number of fights when they say he the fastest. They saying he did it in the least amount of fights.
Yeah, but the thing is, he stretched it out. No. I thought they said he did it in the shortest amount of time.
You're right, but the time and measurement is the amount of professional fights he had.
I don't think they said anything about the number of fights.
Yeah,
I don't think they said anything.
Yeah, that's how they try to put the angle in there so they can say that, because they say, he did it fastest because he did it in the least amount of fights.
No, but see, you know why I don't like that number? Because here's the thing. Lomachenko in the amateurs was just as active as anybody can be. You know what I mean? Like, he had a 395 wins and 1 loss, or 396 wins and 1 loss. So, like, which is damn near 400 fights. To get 400 fights in the amateurs is pretty fucking hard. It means, like, you gotta get more than 1 fight a month, right? And you gotta be willing to travel and all that shit. Well, my point is, when him and Usyk came into the professionals, that's when they started kind of going, that's when they started going through that, all right, I'm kind of daddy that wants to relax now. Like, they both of them under 20 fights. Both of them, right? So what did he win? He won the lightweight. Hold on, let me go look him up real quick. He won the lightweight from Linares. By the time he won it from Linares, he was 11-1. Yeah, I guess you could say he won it within 12 fights. Yeah, it makes sense if they're going just based off the amount of fights. But like I said, in time, Canelo probably became undisputed in shorter time than anybody, because within 11 months, he got all the 168 titles. And within 11 months, he got 160, 168, and 175. So to me, that's just a little bit more impressive than what Lomachenko did. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Clarissa Shields became a multi-division champion faster than him, if you think about it. Right?
Right.
But do you see something? But do you see something they have in common, though? No cap. Do you see something that Clarissa Shields and Lomachenko have in common? I don't got to say it.
They were good Olympians. They were gold medalists.
They were both 2-time gold medalists, right? And I like, it almost seems like, that's kind of a good way, because all these Cuban guys that were 3-time gold medalists, right? Like, remember Savant? You guys remember Savant? Like, him, he's a 3-time gold medalist, right? 1992, 96, and 2000. And he never made it to the pros. So we didn't see how a multi-time Olympic gold medalist would get treated in the pros. But we found that out. We found it out with Lomachenko and Clarissa Shields. But I guess what's his name? Rigondeaux didn't really get treated like that. If you think about it, they kind of they treated Rigondeaux like shit, man.
Yeah, I think Rigondeaux was just too damn old. I mean, he did good. I mean, Rigondeaux did great when he finally got over here. But I mean, he was just too small for Lomachenko and shit. But, other than that.
Yeah, he's a couple of divisions later. He was more on the bantamweight, yeah.
But yeah, he was doing good. I mean, he was beating the hell out of these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. I love Rigondeaux's style, bro. Give more Rigondeaux.
Yeah, he a beast.
He's the jackal, bro. He's the jackal. Rigo.
I want to see what Andy Cruz look like. See what he do.
You said Andy Cruz?
Yeah, I think he turned pro. I don't know if they stopped him from coming over here or not, or if he made it. I forgot what the story was now. I think he got caught trying to sneak into the country or something. They got sent back.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough, man. It's tough when you.
Right, that's because Trump just put the ban back on Cuba. Like, Obama lifted the shit, and for Cuba, we could start getting Cuban cigars and shit, and the people could come over. But then Trump reversed the shit from the what Obama had put in place. And then Joe Biden ain't never changed it back.
Cubans are legal down here, right? You know that?
You say they legal?
Like the cigars, I'm saying.
Oh,
yeah,
they
they're
are?
legal. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can get all the Cubans you want up here.
Yeah, I ain't never smoked a Cuban cigar. I just thought they was hard to get because they had to import them from Cuba.
Yeah, I just like I know in the States, you guys got certain spots and shit like that you can get them off of, or whatever. But like here in Canada, man, you go to any cigar shop and they got $5 Cubans, $10 Cubans, $15 Cubans. You can get any ones you want.
Yeah, that's what's up. I mean, hopefully they figure that shit out because the Cubans I like their style, their system of boxing. I be watching the shit on YouTube, trying to learn the footwork and shit. It's a little Cuban boxing channel I watch because I like their style. You know what I'm saying?
You watch the one, I forgot what it's called, but I think he's actually from England, but he calls it Cuban boxing. I don't know.
That might be it. I'll look at my thing right now.
Oh, you're looking it up too? It's gonna be funny. We're gonna be like, that's the guy, man. Cuban boxing. I think it's called. Oh, is it called Charles Box?
I'm trying to find it now.
Charles Sal Box. That's got to be good. Bro, this is funny. He's like this freaking guy from UK, and he calls it Cuban boxing, right? And he wears the Adidas Cuban boxing stuff.
Yeah, it is that Charles Sal Box.
Charles Sal Box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, this guy. I was gonna say I like his videos. He knows what he's doing, but I keep asking, man. I'm like, man, it's this dude. Is he English? Right? Because he's like, I'm pretty sure he's based out of the UK, right? But he says Cuban boxing. So.
But is he from Cuba in the UK, or is he because he wearing the Cuba jersey, the jersey and shit?
No, that's what I'm saying. He'll wear the Puma, right? And it says Cuba, right? Like he'll wear the Puma version or like the Adidas, But to me, like, listen, man, I watch the videos and I know what he's doing is Cuban style. Like I know because I've seen this before. So I'm like, yo, this guy knows what he's doing. So like I fuck with his channel. Like I subscribed a long time ago and I watch his videos, But I watch I even like Coach Anthony. I watch Coach.
I watch his videos a lot too. That's why I learned how to throw the damn hook from watching this nigga.
Yeah, and I watch also Precision Boxing as well.
Yeah, Precision Boxing. I subscribed to him because I had a problem with my shoulder, my left shoulder. I was looking up video like how to strengthen the shoulder. Like he had a good exercise for shoulders, like to strengthen your shoulder, the rear delt, whatever the fuck the shit called.
Yeah, but did you watch those? Did you watch those videos like for you? Oh, and there's also Tony Jeffries. You ever watch it?
Yeah. I pretty much watched all of them because they all come up in my recommendations and shit. Because all I do is look at boxing on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I know all of them.
But you know which one I don't watch, and I'm a little biased, and then I kind of look at it, and I'm like in my head, I'm like, you don't know shit about boxing. You're a bodybuilder. It's Mike Rashad.
Mike who?
Mike Rashad. Or Mike Rashid. Yeah, because Mike Rashid he's a bodybuilder, man. So when I see them make a video about how to box, I'm like, sorry, but I can't. I'll watch your video on how to build some biceps. I'll watch your video on how to build some traps. But I'm sorry, I don't want to take no boxing lessons. See, it's good to have that kind of into intelligence, right? To kind of be able to maneuver on if you think somebody is wise enough to teach you something. Like when I see a bodybuilder, I'll take lessons from them on how to build muscle. And I don't want to take muscle. I don't want to take lessons from them on how to throw a punch. I'll take lessons on how to throw a punch from what's his name, Freddie Roach, any day of the week over a bodybuilder. You see what I'm saying?
I never seen anybody try to watch the videos. I know he do. I know he do have any videos because they do come up on my recommendations. But I don't. Is he a fighter or something, or did he have like a background in fighting?
So what he is he's a bodybuilder, but he had a love for boxing, so he decided to start training. And I think he has one fight, but I didn't watch it. But now he's just trying to share his experience with us and show us how to box. But I'm like, no offense, man. I'm not trying to see how. I'm not trying to learn from you, you know.
I watch some of the Russian channels too because I like it's this one Russian channel I watch too. They got some good like sometimes I realize the best teacher is somebody that can explain the shit in a simple manner to where you can understand it. So like that I really stick to. Like when I watch it, I'll be like, oh, I can click, or I can watch the shit and then do the shit that they demonstrate, or they can explain it in a way where I can grasp the shit in the easier form. I like some like community, like people that can that makes somebody an instructor is the way to explain something to where you can grasp it and then do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, you don't want it too complicated. You know. I'm gonna ask you this in a sec, but I'll say one more. Also, like the Mayweather channel, I watched that one. I fuck with it heavy. You know, there's definitely a lot out there. I just keep forgetting. But I want to say, bro, like listen, man, because like I did this. I remember I did this probably like 6 years ago. Because I don't know if you overheard me, but I go to Detroit like 2 times a month, like minimum, right? So I remember like 6 years ago, man, I went to the new Bronx, right? Not the original, because you know what happened in the original, right? It got burned down. And so I guess I went at a time where they were closed, and whatever. Like, I don't know, it was closed for whatever reason. So anyways, I was like, all right, whatever. Like, I'll just come back another day. But like, man, you being from like, like a boxing city, kind of like Philly, right? Like,
right.
Like, why don't you just, did you just try and go there at all or learn from those guys? Because you even got like Super Bad, right? Which is Tony.
Yeah, he trained at Crunk.
Tony Harrison's place. Well, he did at Kronk, but he's got his own gym now, right?
Right. I don't know where his gym at.
No, that's his gym. It's called Super Bad Boxing Gym.
Super Bad Boxing? Okay.
Yeah. And but I'm saying, did you ever like go to Kronk's and try and learn or anything like that, or not?
No, I mean K9 is actually related. My brother's married to K9. My brother's married to K9's cousin, so it's like I could go. I'm supposed to link up with them when I come back because K9 got his own gym too. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you kind of cut off. You kind of cut off there. See what happened?
Yeah, my brother's married to K9 cousin, so he told me that K9 got like his own shit.
Oh shit!
He just started like a few years ago or something, or I don't know how long, but I'm supposed to link up with them. Like I just started first. I was like really serious about trying to be a boxer. Like I want to get like 4 amateur fights just to like do this shit. Just like to scratch the shit off the bucket list. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to be like a professional.
You want to do some man? How old are you right now?
Yeah, get like 4. I'm about to be 30 though at the end of the year. Like it's just some shit where I'm like I was like getting serious. Like when I was a kid, we did karate and shit. You know what I'm saying? We did some tournaments and shit. It wasn't like the MMA shit wasn't really popping like that to where it was access, but it is now like because they tried to get me a mass gym in Redford, Michigan. They trained a couple pro MMA fighters there. But I was like, I really want to do that shit. My boy, he was a pro fighter that I was like promoting some of his fights in MMA, but he took too much damage in sparring. Like he took way too much. He already got like brain damage and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was like I wasn't really serious about first. I started getting serious because I just wanted to get in shape, stay. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just be out here not in shape and shit. So I was like, this is the best way to get in shape. I've always been a boxing fan and shit. Just looking at it, I was dibbling, dabbling and shit. And then, I was training with a couple guys. You know, we was just fucking around. It wasn't like nothing serious, you know. Then it just like I started looking at shit. I started going to different boxing gyms. I went to one in Dearborn. You know, that a friend of mine, I just went with him one day, you know, and, I was fucking with them. It was like nothing, it was like it wasn't nothing, I wasn't doing it like full time and no shit like that. But now it's like I'm out here in Vegas right now because I'm trying to do a couple jobs and shit. I ain't fuck with none of the boxing shit out here, but you know, I got a couple contacts out here. And you know, they got boxing gyms all over this motherfucker, but I was probably gonna get back. I was gonna probably get like some private training from K9 and shit when I get back to Detroit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I got my own setup. Huh?
K9's gonna give you some one-on-one.
Well, he got his own business like that where he trained people private time. You know, my brother told me about because he married to his cousin and they give me the family discount and shit. So I was like, man, I might go fuck with him and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Just because you know he was a world champion and shit.
Yeah, he lost to Charlo. I remember.
Yeah, he lost to Charlo. Yeah. So you know, matter of fact, I think he got a title boxer with 33s. I think
he was stiff though, man. He was kind of stiff because like K9, man, he was kind of built like a bodybuilder, right? So like, remember when he went in, he was just like first of all, the fact that you know he was able to win a world title was really impressive, just because like for him to be able to box as like a bodybuilder, it was like very impressive. Right. Like you could see it in him. He like, you know what I mean? He wasn't really loose like the other guys. He was, like I said, very stiff. He was like very stiff, right? But obviously he did his thing, man. He got in there and did his thing.
Yeah, I don't think he just, you know, some people just peak at a different time in life. I think he just couldn't. Charlo was just like a special type of athlete, you know. Then he was old when he fought Charlo too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he was a champion. I think at 42. He was at that time when he was a champion. He fought. He was the oldest active champion. I think he was 42. Right? I want to say.
I don't know how old he was. I just know he was old.
He was like 42. Bro, I'm telling you, he was like 42, man. When he won the title, like, see, because he's a two-time champion, right? He's a two-time. When he first won it, he was like 37 or whatever. That was the first time he won the title. Then he won it again, right? At 42 or whatever. Or like,
but
he lost it at
42 though, because I always wanted to go to Crunk, you know what I'm saying? Because one of my friends, he trained to be an amateur. He going there now. So I was gonna go there with him, see what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I wanted to get tight. I wanted to tighten up before I go into Crunk, because that's Crunk. You feel me? I'm trying to come in there already at a, you know what I'm saying, where I'm pretty nice. You know, I ain't trying to just walk up in there. You feel me?
Yeah, that's the Crunk, man. You know, you gotta go in there. But you know, it is a little bit different though, like to my understanding, right? Like it's not, because it's not even the original Crunk anymore, right?
I know it's like a new building,
Yeah, it's a whole new building and all of that. So, yeah, so I think you heard me earlier. I was mentioning like I'm a boxing coach, right? I think you heard me. And so obviously, like, it's nice to get that to expand as much as you can. So like I've been talking to a couple of the coaches in Detroit right now. I want to kind of come by and just try to build some connections, right? But I haven't really did it with the Bronx yet. But you know, it's just, you know, everything kind of takes time.
You ever heard of a guy named Eddie Gates? I think his name is.
Eddie Gates in Detroit? No, I gotta look him up. No, the guy that I just got in touch with, his name is Julio Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
Julio Hernandez. And it's funny, you know what his gym's called?
What?
It's called the best boxing gym in the world. That's literally what it's called.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's kind of like a big name to just kind of take on, you know what I mean?
You see, it's called the best boxing gym in the world.
That's what he called it.
I mean, that's a good name if you're gonna name a gym.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. You got to live up to the hype if you're gonna go by that kind. You see it, they come up.
Yeah, so.
But if you put the best boxing gym in the world, it might what do you call it? It might show you like just
it's on the
when they
west
come
side.
up.
On safer. Yeah, I see it now. It's on the west
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to go and kind of build with that. I also want to check out Tony Harrison's gym, right? Super bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up too. I didn't know he had his own gym. I thought he was at Crump.
No. He's got his own now. Because he became, I guess, kind of with that whole thing of I need my own gym type of thing. But I don't even know what's going on with him. I think he's just going to become a trainer. From the looks of it. Yeah, like if you put super bad.
I want to get like 4 amateur fights just to get it off the bucket list, and then just to be like I did the shit. Then after that, I'm good with that. You feel me? I respect the sport of boxing. You feel me? I know the shit ain't no game. The shit ain't.
It ain't never too late to do the amateur thing, right? Because there's still guys kind of like I'll even see it. There's guys that join all the time, and they're in the late 20s or they're in their 30s, and we just had a guy right now. He fought at 40 years old. It's called Masters. When you fight at 40 as an amateur, it's called Masters, and he just did his thing too. So it ain't too late, man. Especially for you to just kind of say, hey, like I want to get to experience it. It's
right.
It shows a lot.
I was writing a movie about boxing. That's really how I started to try to actually learn boxing because I was like the only way I can really write this movie is I know how to box. You feel me?
What kind of got you to do that though? Why did you write a movie?
Because I was trying to sell movie scripts. That's why I first came to the West Coast, and I had meetings with shit. I was writing a movie script. Like this shit crazy though, because I got like 3. I was thinking like, damn, I want to make a boxing TV show, like a real boxing drama show, where it's like show the lifestyles of the like shit people don't really know about, and like the lifestyle of a boxer, like how fucked up it is, like how like people don't understand the weight cuts. It's like these motherfuckers be damn near on death's door shit sometimes. It's like the shit crazy. Then the shit people go through and like boxing is a hard sport, you know what I'm saying? It's it's not an easy life to try to do that shit for a living at all, Yeah, I don't think they ever really show. I mean, the first Rocky movie is kind of like that, but they're not really to the extent of like how I want to show it. And I think boxing has such a rich history that ain't never been explored that most people don't know about. So that's when I want to make a boxing movie. It's a real boxing movie, not like some Creed or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a real movie about boxing. And but in realistic boxing type of the realistic boxing displayed in the fight scenes and shit. And like in order to write these type of things, you got to understand the boxing tech and the training segments and all that shit. You got to go through this shit so you can write the scenes and have this shit be accurate. Like even like Michael B. Jordan had to learn how to box to do Creed. You know what I'm saying? So it was like you gotta go through this type of shit to get the best quality product. So that's why I'm doing it. And the second, I just want to do this, experience the shit too, just to something I want to experience. It's like some people jump out of airplanes and shit, or do all types of shit. I'm gonna just motherfucking do some fights. And shit. That way I can be like, yeah, I did this shit, and this shit was great, or whatever. It's like shit. You just want to scratch the ditch, and I'm gonna make a dog ass box. Like I got 3 different types of boxing movies that I already pitched to producers, and they all like the ideas. And I was working with a writer partner that was supposed to help me iron out these scripts, but we kind of got into like some little disagreements or whatever, and that kind of stagnated the shit. But now I'm thinking about being able to produce the movie myself. You know what I'm saying, and put the shit out like on some independent shit, or maybe I might do like a mini movie on YouTube just to get interest and crowdfund the rest of it. But I'll see. I got different avenues to where I could take the shit. But I want to make like a boxing sports movie too. That's like for kids, like like how Mighty Ducks back in the day. But I'm gonna do that with boxing. It's gonna be like the Olympic amateur team type of deal with all these little different characters and shit on the team. You know how Karate Kid was in the 80s. I'm gonna do a Karate Kid movie for boxing, so kids can get interested in boxing and want to get in the sport. You know what I'm saying?
What up? What up? What up?
It's to get them motivated. What up? Is that Puro?
Yeah, man, that's Puro. What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, that's good, bro. I'm just gonna chopping it up. We've been. I think me and you, we've been on the panel for like 7 hours now straight, right? We've been at it for a minute now. After the 3 cut off.
They fell asleep.
It's funny. He got the best channel because he let motherfuckers come on here and do it up.
Bro, I legit hopped on the panel like 9 p.m. right, and it's 4:40 a.m. I've been pretty like I did like a whole 8-hour shift in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? But it's just chilling with the fellas, man. That's all we're doing now. Just chopping it up. What's going on, Puro? What's up?
Same old shit, different day, man. Just doing a little bit of work before work.
Are you on that early morning grind or what?
Oh no, I got the COVID, so I won't be going to work for at least a couple of days. So I'm just chilling.
Oh, so they got you on lockdown. They got you on house arrest.
Yeah, a couple more days. I just got home from vacation. That's where I got it from.
Where'd you go?
Mexico.
Mexico. Oh, I thought I heard you say that on Matt Chat's channel the other day. I feel like, right?
Yeah. I was over there for like 9 days. I was supposed to be there for 10, but I came a little earlier.
Yeah, I thought you said you were just going on the flight, right? You're like, I'm going on the flight tonight or some shit like that.
Yeah, probably like right before I left, and then I dropped some videos. I went on some lives with like Pigeon and shit, and Chad and Bruce. Just keeping in contact with the homies and shit, seeing what's up with boxing.
Did you watch any live boxing in Mexico or what?
Nah. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, man, that would have been dope, bro, to watch some live fights there and shit. So.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up with. There's a coach on Joseph's channel. His name is Coach Gogi. He lives where I went, where my family's from. But I didn't get the time.
Yeah, that's what we all say, bro. We all say some shit like that. I didn't have no time to do this and that, man.
Hey, man, fucking 10 days you think is a long time, but it's not, man. It's a couple days.
Oh, you're right.
I was gonna tell you, no cap, man. Boxing is life, bro. So you shouldn't have too much trouble, man. Kind of like putting boxing in with life.
Ain't that the motherfucking truth, Piro?
Yeah, man.
What's going on? Salute to the panel. What's going on, y'all?
Same old, brother. Same old.
It's Hebrew, man. You know what it is.
What's up,
Hebrew?
Shalom,
yeah,
brother.
what's going on, man?
Yo, Hebrew, the last time I talked to you, you came out my neck.
Slugger, man, the last time we talked, we was talking shit just like no cap and every motherfucker body else on her. Ain't no beef, man. It's just chain smoke shit.
Right?
Get out your motherfucking feelings, man. I'm with everybody.
Bro,
this is the damn community.
Bro, I'm just playing with you, bro. You know I'm playing with you.
Nah, you know, Slugger, man. That ain't shit, man.
It was a sensitive times for a little bit.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. We grown-ups, man. We talk shit on this motherfucker. It's free smoke.
Facts, bro.
Come on, man. You know what it is, man. We still
you know what the funny
this
thing is? You know how it definitely didn't mean nothing because I don't even know what the fuck it was about.
Man, we was all on one that day. Me, you, met every motherfuckers on one, man. It ain't shit, man.
Shit. Oh, you're
It
right.
ain't.
Method was you know what, man? How come Method is always there, bro? Some shit
Hey, man, Method snap, man. I was sitting there watching, man. I don't know what the hell he snapped for, man. I don't know, man.
It's what he
I
does.
told you, man. Sometimes I get on this motherfucker, don't say shit, man. I be here, man. It's the Lions Den. Ain't shit changed.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
You know,
As long as there's money clicking that motherfucking podcast on me on this motherfucker. Go ahead, no cap. Go ahead.
This boxing shit always gonna be high emotion smoke, you know what I'm saying? That's just come with the territory. You feel me?
Yeah, man, I was trying to tell a motherfucker that, man. Everybody know who I was talking to that day. He wasn't getting it. So, I mean, damn, it's chin smoke, man. Listen, ain't no beef. We still people.
People try to act like it's beef. Like, man, don't go there, nigga, because you trying to take it somewhere. Like, that's why so much violence in our community now, because niggas don't know how
man,
to
but correction is correction. I get it too, bro. I get the business too, man.
Don't like. It's like if a nigga ain't really did some shit to violate you, you shouldn't even be trying to motherfucker either take it there. You feel me? Because
yeah, but this is boxing, so yeah, it's gonna be there, man.
Yeah, man. Never seen no Avatar slap nobody.
Hey man, it's competition all around this motherfucker, man. So hey man, listen, man, it be like that. But when the bullshit go down, that's when I'm stepping in. Fuck you mean? That ain't what the community. You can't build a community with that bullshit, man.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying, man? So yeah, we get on there, we make the channel right, man. That's what separates us from the rest. It is. We gotta come together in this thing. Then a motherfucker can say, yeah, man, that channel right there, man, I'm going over there. You know what I'm saying? That's why motherfuckers come over here. Cause they know, yeah, sometimes it get heated and sometimes good information come out. That's what we need, man. So the heat don't be there, man.
I mean, the heat should be there. I mean, that's just what it is. I'm saying,
yeah, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's boxing, right?
The heat
that's
should
what I'm
be.
saying.
Just don't say you gonna do something to a nigga in the streets or you old. It's like, nigga, because that's
nigga,
like
no, damn well they
finna go. Like
that money on
like, you shouldn't be like, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't, because some niggas will take it to the damn pistols, nigga, off the rip. You feel me?
You know that's that tender and delicate motherfucker, man. We know this shit.
Yep.
You ain't finna do none of that. You finna go right to the grocery store and spend that motherfucker $200 it take to get her on some groceries. Quit playing. Why motherfucker be talking shit, man? You finna go where? Nigga, we hungry? I don't think so.
Right.
Hey, the shit be funny, man. Hey, listen, I be laughing the whole time. Y'all don't be knowing though. I be sounding serious, but I be laughing the whole damn time.
Right. I mean, you already know. It's like niggas ain't serious, but it's like even though you know they're not serious, you can't be like that because some niggas will be like some niggas is crazy like that for real. Like,
yeah, man, I know, man, but
I don't get like you be on there talking shit, and the nigga is really like you taking it to heart. You
that's how you know they ran to the corner, no cap. That's how they ran to the corner.
Niggas, mama houses that you go to see niggas in the street.
No, but I'm gonna tell you why Hebrew. See, I'm gonna tell you why Hebrew spin facts. So listen. See, this is why you gotta listen to Hebrew and not let this shit get to you. Because this is what happened. Hebrew, you were there, right? Right when Rakis was getting at me, bro. Rakis bro. Everybody knew this except for my dumbass. Everybody was laughing at me. Rakis was somewhere in India or wherever the fuck he is, talking about. He's like, man, I'm in Windsor right now looking for you.
I'll meet you in
Windsor. Yeah, and he goes like this, and he's like, you're a pussy motherfucker, and you won't meet up, bro. And I'm getting all heated because I'm like, where you at, man? Where you at? Where you at? I'm like, I'm driving right now. Where you at? And he's like, come to the 7-Eleven, come to the 7-Eleven. Bro, and I'm kicking my car and I'm kicking the street like I'm all mad. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker when I see him. And I'm all mad. And everybody's
that shit like it was yesterday.
Rakis be funny, bro. I don't know how people can get heated by this nigga because he just too damn funny.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. No cap. I'm saying I fell for the trap, and I was getting
Listen,
all
man, I
heated,
said
and I
in
didn't.
front of the beginning. I said in front of the beginning, man. I say, listen, man, don't let none of this shit get to you. I be talking shit. It's just chin smoke. But if a motherfucker get their feelings, they over there in the corner getting the motherfucking in-swill put on their eye, man. They ass out.
Bro, I tell you,
They ass out of there, man. We know you in your feelings, man. Stop.
right.
I mean,
It's
but it
like,
is a limit, though. I feel with no
sometimes it's
cap
like
saying it is
pull
a
nigga
limit
card,
to the
though.
shit, though.
Like, this shit can be real. Like, I done had an online troll pull up on me before. Like, and I was like,
Oh, in real life? In real life?
yeah, but I didn't know that was the online troll. So this nigga's about to get stabbed. Like, I didn't, because, I never seen this nigga in person or nothing.
Right.
So I was about to stab this nigga. I think I was in Oakland, some shit. I was about to stab this nigga at the damn BART station. But this nigga, he didn't want no smoke. He
But
was just
be a motherfucking man and say it, though.
I thought he was some crazy bum. There's a lot of crazy people, homeless people and shit out. I thought this was just some crazy bum. But then when I look back, matter of fact, it might have just been some crazy bum, and I was just thinking it was this nigga.
Well, man's playing tricks on me, boy. He over there punching on the concrete.
Like years ago, I can't remember the shit, what the fuck incident was that I thought this nigga was the troll. But
you say 3 mind crippling crazy citizens. Boy, that boy mind playing tricks on me.
He stood about 6 or 7 feet. That's the nigga I be seeing in my sleep.
Yeah, man. You heard me. You over there punching on the concrete, man. Oh man, I made a whole Nappy Her song about that song, man. That was crazy, man.
I love that song. I love that song.
You say the boy was playing tricks on me.
But I'm saying, like, the whole thing is, you don't want to, people don't understand, like, talking shit is cool, but the confrontations ain't cool. Like, if you have been in a real confrontation, you know that shit ain't cool. Because the shit get, like, I was really about to stab this motherfucker. Now I might go to jail for murder. You still got to prove self-defense.
Man,
I'm out here in
bro,
Vegas,
it's like
shop owner, stab a kid in the store because this nigga hot behind the counter. This motherfucker stabbed.
Be a man and say that shit that you done, man.
Say what?
Trying to have some motherfucker famous shit. No, man, all right, man, I'm good. Just say that shit, bro. Don't let a motherfucker keep cooking you and keep going further in your motherfucking feelings about this shit, man.
But I ain't never in my feelings, bro. So I might troll a nigga back,
man.
I might troll a nigga back, but I ain't never in my feelings with the shit. Like, even with threes, nigga, we get into it all the time, and I always it be
then
the
when
same
that
shit.
shit get hectic, then when it seem real, motherfucker show their character, and it's still a whole fucking joke to me, man. I'm too grown for this shit, bro.
Right. I feel you. You
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but at least be a man and say that I'm cool, man. I'm cool. You got me. Just take the fucking L, my nigga. God damn.
Yeah, they can't nowadays.
Oh man, that's
different,
that ego. Go ahead, bro.
Ego. It's the ego, exactly. It's the ego.
It is, but everybody got ego though. That's the part. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta respect a man for a man first. You know what I'm saying? Because you can always, you never know what button you can push with anybody, nigga. You feel me? Right. It's like I ain't trying to be out here having to worry about niggas, or I gotta do something for bullshit, or something can happen to me. Like, when you understand them type of threats, you know this making threats ain't cool. You feel me?
Now that shit ain't cool, bro. Now that's something different though. That's something totally fucking different, bro. Real fucking talk, bro. Now we could.
No, you guys want me to
bullshit, but when you talking about I'm gonna kill you, my nigga, come on, man.
You guys want me to tell you some
over the internet grudges, my nigga? You out your motherfucking mind, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. You know, like
want me to tell you.
You don't know what a motherfucker. Go ahead, Piro. You don't know what a motherfucker. Go ahead, Piro.
No, my bad, Hebrew. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
Because my shit's lagging. Because my shit's lagging, so I didn't know what the fuck it sounded like. Did I cut you off?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Oh, did I cut you? Okay, my bad. No, I was gonna say so. I'm gonna tell you guys a story real quick. I'm gonna try and keep it brief. But so I was at this boxing gym for the past 2 years, right? He was the first one to open up in the city during the whole COVID shutdown thing. Like, he opened in August of 2020. So I joined him. And then sometime last year, I started helping him coaching the kids and shit. And, I got deep into it. And so anyways, he kind of didn't like what I was doing. He didn't like that I was just like old school type. He felt like I was doing too much. But before I did anything, I'd ask him for permission. So, anyways, long story short, we kind of had a fallout in July, and he was like going behind my back. This is the gym owner, right? He was going behind my back, talking shit to the kid I coach. He was talking shit to his mother, and she would tell me everything. So I called him up, and I was like, "Yo, like, blah blah blah," and then he started like saying blah blah blah, and I was like, "Yo, prime for prime, bro." I was like, I beat your ass, right? I was like, I beat your ass in and out of the ring because he went pro. He had like 6 pro fights, but he ain't shit. He ain't shit, right? So I was like, "Yo, I'd beat your ass." Because I go like, he's like, "You ain't never been a boxer." I was like, "Yeah, because I was a street guy." I told him I was like, I couldn't hang in the boxing ring because I was a street guy. I was like, I had no discipline. I was out in the streets causing problems. So, anyways, I was like, prime for prime, I'd kick your ass in and out of the ring. So he's like, "Hey, tough guy, why don't you meet me at the gym in 5 minutes? We'll spar." So I raced there, right? I was like, bet. I raced there. As soon as I got there, he calls me up. He's like, "Yo, man, I'm on my son's baseball game, and my wife just talked me out of kicking your ass," right? I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Right? I'm like, "Bro, you just called me out to spar. You know what? Yo, this is facts." I'm like, "Bro, you just told me to come and meet you at the gym to spar." I'm like, "I got the bag in the trunk. I'm all ready and shit." I'm like, I got excited. He's like, "Listen, dumb fuck, 3 punches and you're knocked out." Right? And I'm like, "Bro," I'm like, "You got me confused." I'm like, "I know you're bipolar and everything, but what's this?" Like, you told me to meet you. Right? Anyways, he hangs up on me. So then he started texting me more. He texted me like 3 hours after that. He's like, "Meet me at midnight, blah, 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 somewhere." And then I go like this. I'm like, "Yo, I'm not going to jail for you, man." I was like, "I agreed to a sparring session. You didn't show up. And I'm like, now you want to fight in the street." I'm like, "I'm not going to jail for you. Like, I'll hurt you." He's a 50-year-old man, right? And he's like, no, come meet me. You're a pussy, blah, blah. And then I started thinking more about it. I was like, "Yo, bro, something tells me this dude is going to bring like 3 of his homies with him, right? And they might have a baseball bat or some shit." So then I told him, I was like, no, I'm like, "Let's go back to the gym," right? And he's like, no, come meet me in the alley. So I knew, you see what I'm saying? I knew the dude was fishy about it because I was like, "Meet me at the gym." And he didn't want to meet at the gym.
He gave you the Campbell soup, Sam. He gave you the Campbell soup.
Right. He gave me the whole fucking runaround bullshit. And man, this motherfucker's corny, bro. Like the gym. Here's the thing, bro. He got really mad because, like, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't really help out as much in the. He's closing the gym in September, right? So we went looking for another gym, anyways. But bro, this dude is like, this guy's just whack, though, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is how corny people can get, bro. Like you were like a minute away from actually making a sparring session happen, and you're back out of it, right? But like, this is what I'm saying, man. It ain't even only on the internet. Like, you'll see it on the street, bro. You know, where people are like talk is cheap, bro. You know, so I was down, bro. I was there. I was down. I was excited, and then you know what I'm saying? Because what's his name? No Cap, you know, had mentioned that earlier, right? He's like, he likes to do shit in the gym only. He doesn't want to go to jail, right? So it's the same with me, man.
That's for both our safety. Niggas want to understand fighting in the street is some random shit to happen. You can kill a nigga with your bare fist. But people don't understand fighting is dangerous. Like, you can hit a nigga, his head hit the concrete and he dead. Now you going to jail for murder, or you happened to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like people don't understand the consequences of actually fighting a nigga, especially another grown man. Now that shit ain't like at the playground when you were kids and shit, or you know, you jumping a nigga off the bus at the bus stop. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like you can't threaten no grown man because you never know how. Like, you might show up to fight and this nigga stab your ass, shoot you.
First off, you don't know what kind of day that motherfucker having. First off, you got to know how a motherfucker feeling, man. That's why I come on here. Hey, what's going on with y'all? What's going on? Let me know what's up with you before I start talking with you. Because if you having a bad day, you don't have to let me know this shit, bro. Straight up.
It's all
Maybe
cool.
I can help with that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I got some information to give you to change that shit, your thought or something, man. You never know, man. But don't just be getting in your motherfucking feelings right out of nowhere, just on some dumbass shit. Then you start saying any damn goofy thing come to your fucking mind, man.
Feelings, nothing more than feelings.
You heard me, emotions like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
That old Prince shit. Till the end of time ass nigga, man.
Right.
God damn, you gonna be in your feelings forever? Internet grudges, bro.
Some do, some do.
Some people just don't know how to express themselves, and it's like you just talking shit and you want to talk. Like, to me, I'm getting better at doing this shit too, not to try to respond to shit talking with they get too crazy or you have to yell at niggas back and shit. But you know, it's hard to do that shit when you ain't used to this shit. You feel me? Because this ain't like normal people have conversations in person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, for real, man. That's for real though.
Yep.
Cause you know, like I say, man, I'm allergic to stupid, man. Her chew with your motherfucking information. That shit like a virus, a disease. It rub off on motherfuckers too, as we know.
Sure, you're right.
God damn, man. I'll go scrape off everything from everybody else panel, come out with that bullshit, man. Hey, man, didn't I just hear that shit on the other channel? The fuck on, man.
When I first started getting this shit, I got into it with Ben Israel on the whole other channel. This nigga came over here talking shit. I was like, God damn. I had to learn this motherfucking top. I had to learn this nigga just a crazy
Brother Ben.
Now I can laugh at the nigga now. You know what I'm saying? Before, this nigga really was having me heated. Like, nigga, fuck you, dude.
Oh, man, I instantly knew what was up with his ass, boy. As soon as he started talking. Yeah, put his ass in the room by himself and let him listen to himself. He'll be all right then after that shit. He'll go crazy. Man, that was some dumbass shit, but it's you, though.
Factual facts, man.
You heard me put
that's
his ass
where,
in there with
that's
a
where
VCR.
JFL.
Put his man, that motherfucker 5,003 boy, quit playing, man.
Who's 5,003? Who is it?
JFL. I gave his ass 3 losses. I don't know how many everybody else they gave him. I think that shit. Man,
where is he?
Man, he didn't want to accept his losses, man. That's why I be on JFL like that, man. He don't want to accept his loss. He's talking about and still undefeated, but he ran off this motherfucker 100 times. Get your ass on, man. You need some more balls, motherfucker. Your shit hella low, boy. You ain't got no service.
Bro,
you can miss me with that though. Damn newbie.
That's what I was gonna say.
You heard me hold your motherfucking mute button down. They got just went back to the receipts like this dude steady saying he undefeated, bro. That was October 6, 2021, man. Let's go to the September 28, 2021 video. When me and Jimmy was cooking Errol Spence in that hallway that day. Then here he come. Is my microphone on? Yo, bruh, let me tell you something, bruh. Let me tell you, bruh. I don't know what he be talking about. He said like 3,900 syllables and then say, hold your mute button down. And then none of that shit makes sense.
Nothing makes sense. No, I remember.
I know that was 150. I know that was 150 with the panda avatar. It's 150 the whole time. He say, JFL, you are the greatest. Butch ain't make no difference.
What happened?
Boy, man. And then he was cooking his ass, man. Just kindly say, bro, you got 1 second knockouts on Ali, Frazier, Tyson. He say he got
use all bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. He used to kill me because this is what JFL did. This is what JFL did. Whenever you had a rebuttal, and I'm talking a good rebuttal, like you bodied him or you said something really good. He did the same thing. He'd be like, miss me with that dough. Miss me with that dough. Yeah. And you'd be killing. Like, the thing is, you would actually give him a good rebuttal. Like, you would, you know what I'm saying? You would actually shut him down. But he can't accept defeat. He'd be like, miss me with that dough. Miss me
Man,
with that though, and he
God,
would just
like, he
keep
a hell
doing
of a
it.
loser, bro. This guy's a sore loser, man.
Man, he was, man. I don't know what he was diagnosed with, but he's got some fucking
I'm the
mental
casual
health problem.
I'm the casual but academy winner, motherfucker.
He's got something, man. I don't know what the fuck.
He
He's got something.
he called me a million ass nigga. He called me a million. I fucking love him, man. This dude, hey man, I don't give a fuck, man. Gotta be one to rub the sticks together, start the fire. God damn, man.
Yo, but there's no denying it, man. JFL's one funny motherfucker on
Man,
here, though, man.
motherfucker is hilarious, man. I'm sitting there I ain't saying nothing on the video. I'm just listening to it like, do he even know what the fuck he's saying?
Yo, it's like
he's saying fucking shit like 40 times in the same breath and say that fuck the fuck the whole the fuck you done, bruh. And then he say, bruh, after all that shit be funny as hell, man. He told Matt that he say you got knocked out and you get up counting fingers, bruh. He knocked Matt ass out. He say you so knocked out you got up counting fingers, bruh. Shit.
Man, that motherfucker, man, that guy was
hey,
like,
JFL, man. Hey, man, I fuck with him, man. Hey, man, just take a couple of breaths, bro.
He's got to chill out. He's got to. JFL had one boxer. It was only one, and it was Danny. He'd be like, man, at 147 though, Danny Garcia's that man, right? And nobody's fucking with Danny Garcia at 147. That's the man at welterweight, right?
Man.
And it was just like, and then, man, like I remember the one time, I think it was his panel or my panel, and it was just, it must have been his. And there was nobody watching the fucking stream but me. It was only me watching the live stream. So it was one viewer. So I hopped on, I clicked on, he had the audacity to drop the link for no viewers. There was no viewers, and he dropped the link. So I came on and I clicked it, right? And I go like this. I'm like, yo, JFL, what's up, man? And this is him. He's like talking to himself. He's like, yo, and they think they know what's going on, and he's just talking a bunch of, and I'm like, bro, is this guy all right? I'm like, yo, JFL, it's Slugger, man, right? And he's like, yeah. So you think Keith Thurman got him, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Keith Thurman got him? And I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on? But bro, I didn't understand what was going on. I was confused, bro.
He be in the Twilight Zone, man. I'm telling you, man. He got that Caroline Snow TV with the spiral in the middle. He just sit there and watch that shit all day. I guess the snow on the outside of the angle spiral, motherfucker. I guess that shit. I don't know, man. I have no clue, man. What the fuck going on with JFL, man?
I don't know what the fuck's going on with JFL, man.
God damn, bro.
Trip, bro. He's a fucking trip.
Hey, man, but he do make the show though, man. He come on that motherfucker. He gonna sit there and argue with your ass, but he gonna say the same shit over and over.
Has he came on the show recently?
Yeah, JFL been on here.
Yeah, it was on last night.
Oh, you guys serious?
Man,
bro, I haven't
just cooked
bro, listen, man. Bro, this is crazy. Bro, I haven't seen JFL in a fucking year. Can you believe it? And you're telling me he was on here last night, bro?
Because everybody knows me on the fucking channels, man. You're fucking day one. Everybody knows me on the fucking channels, bruh.
If you guys see JFL, bro, be like, you guys ever run into him and I'm not here again, just be like, yo, JFL Slugger's looking for your ass, man.
Yeah,
and
miss
he
me
wants
with
his
that
money.
dough. Miss me with that dough.
Exactly. Nobody carrying your fucking water, you fucking clown. Shut up.
Hey, man, listen, man. Smoke just got on the motherfucker's channel, man. He say, "Fuck
Oh shit! I think Smoke just woke up from his
Yeah. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to go. You want to be
Hey, man,
fucking
he
black
wanted
dude?
Smoke off
Get
the
your fucking
channel,
racist
man.
ass
The
up out of here, bro.
motherfucker.
Nobody's
Go
fucking
ahead,
playing with
Smoke.
you over here.
Hey, man, that shit was funny as hell, man. Smoke just popped up on the screen. Ain't said nothing. He still called that man all type of bitch.
Smoke's a miserable old man. That's what he is. He's a miserable.
No, you're just a
old
fucking
man.
fraud. Nobody want to
yeah,
fuck, man.
man.
Nobody. You're never going to be allowed in my fucking house, dude. Like you're a goddamn racist fraud. Get your fucking bitch ass out of here.
In your house.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
This
That's
guy-
why
this
exactly.
guy's
You're
more
always hiding behind
bipolar
some
than,
fucking blackface. Then you go other places and fucking drop N-bombs all over the goddamn place. Man, get your fucking fake ass away from me, for real. Stop cyber stalking me. Stop going to my fucking places. Bro, stay your fucking whack ass in Canada.
All right, this guy's really bipolar now, man.
Yeah, okay, I'm really bipolar. No, you're really a fucking fraud. Get your fucking fraud ass out of here.
What the fuck?
Did you take your meds yet, Smoke, or no?
You gonna take my meds yet? Why don't you get the fuck out of here?
Did you take your meds yet, Smoke?
Why are you hiding behind a black dude? Like always. What do you think? Like, what you come over here pretending like you're black is gonna be all right? Like people don't know. People won't know who the fuck you are. Like, you from Iraq still? Is that what you? Are you still trying to claim me from Iraq?
Hey, Smoke.
Hey, Slugger, get the fuck on.
Hey, Smoke, who's that?
Hey, Slugger, get the fuck on.
I think I'm jumping on at the
Everybody
wrong
with your
time,
dumbass
bro.
fucking stories that are all fucking lies. Dude. Get the fuck on.
He's in his feelings.
And sitting here like listening to you fucking bore everybody to goddamn tears with your bullshit fucking stories.
All right, tell us more, Smoke. Tell us more. We wanna hear.
Okay, whatever, dude.
I'm loving this, bro. I'm loving this. Tell me more.
I know you are.
Tell me more. We're loving it.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
I really upset you. I can hear it. Is that it?
Hey, Slugger, man. Is that a young Danny the Boy on your motherfucking avatar, man? Who the fuck is this guy, man?
No, that's 50 Tyson. You never heard of 50 Tyson?
Oh, okay.
You know, you've never heard. He goes like this. He's like, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm 50 Tyson.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you who it is. Listen.
He a rapper or something?
This is a.
He a rapper?
No. He's a dude who everybody told him. Everybody told him they're like, you look like a mix of Mike Tyson and 50 Cent. So he started going by 50 Tyson.
What?
Yeah, look at him. He's a mixture of 50 Cent and Mike Tyson.
This dude's obsesses over black people.
Smoke, come on, man. Knock it off, dog. Knock it off, you tough guy. Knock it off.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You tell yourself that shit.
You call you a wise guy, Smoke.
Fucking kick rocks, dude.
Yo, did you just wake up, bro? You sound like you're kind of waking up.
Yeah, how about you don't worry about what I got going on, you fucking weirdo.
Bro, you wake up yelling at Slugger.
No, I wake up not wanting you to be anywhere near me. Always.
Then why are you coming on the panel when I was already
family?
here?
Like everybody who's ever met you. Like anyone who's ever met you.
Panel?
Like, yes, exactly.
Why are you coming on the panel when I'm already on here?
Like this is my home away from home where I don't have to deal with fucking bullshit artists like you.
No, this ain't your home, bro. This is H Money's home, bro.
Again, yeah, cool.
You're a visitor.
Yeah,
You're a visitor.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm a visitor.
You're a visitor on H Money's home, bro.
Yeah,
You're a visitor.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Man, is this how you wipe your feet when you enter somebody's home? You claim it's your home. You fraud. You know.
Yeah. Sure.
This guy's corny. You're a cupcake, dog. You're a cupcake, dog.
Why don't you start all that racist shit you do? Why don't you start all that racist shit you do on that chat shit, dude?
You just woke up. You just woke up and you're angry.
What?
You're a miserable old man. You woke up and you're angry.
Yeah, cool.
I
Yeah,
can
I've been
hear
up
you,
though.
bro. I can hear you just waking up. You
Yeah, but
miserable old man.
right, I got it.
Yeah,
Just like
but
you're from
yeah,
Iraq, right?
yeah, you
Just
got
like
it.
you're
Yeah,
from
you
Iraq,
got it.
right?
You smoke.
Just
Nobody
like you're an
wants to talk
Iraqi,
to you
right?
right now.
You can tell
Nobody
I'm
wants to
awake,
talk
just
to
like you can tell I just woke up, just like you're from Iraq,
you.
right?
Nobody wants to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Nobody wants to talk to you, bro.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, I hear you. Cool.
Why are
So
you here, sir?
you'll be leaving then.
Hey, chat. Let's take let's get a poll going. Who wants Smoke to stay and who wants Slugger to stay? Come on, let's see it. Let's see.
Well,
Most
I'm glad I
votes.
can't see the chat.
Oh, you can't see the chat?
Nah, I can't see the chat. It's cool.
It's all
I know
good.
there's plenty of laughs in that motherfucker though.
Yeah, nobody wants a racist
So as
white
we
guy
were
around, bro.
right. So
Racist white guys,
as we were rude.
Racist white guys are for Canada and fucking last century. Nobody's interested in
Yeah.
that shit around here, bro.
All right, cool. All right, so as we were saying, man, if any of you guys see JFL, let them know.
Fuck you, bro. Like,
let
no,
them know
actually,
Slugger's
JFL is
coming
welcome
for.
here and you're not. Nobody's interested in fucking passing messages. We're not in high school.
Yeah, man. So who the fuck invited the drama queen in here, man?
Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Get your fucking racist
Why is
ass
she so
fuck out of
upset,
here,
bro? Okay,
yeah,
you know what?
Race bullshit, bro. You're in the wrong fucking place for that shit. Go fucking do that shit at Mad Chats.
You're right, JB. I'm still selling this shit. I'm still selling
bro.
this shit.
Get out of here, bro.
They want you gone, bro. They want you gone. The chat has spoken. They want you gone.
Okay, whatever, dude. Bounce.
They want you. It's not me. It's
okay,
them,
whatever. It's
bro.
not a thing. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Bounce.
They want you gone, bro. It's
I don't
not
give
me.
a fuck
It's
what you're
they.
talking about, bro. Bounce.
You know what?
Yuck it up with your fucking dumb ass.
I want to ask Smoke something. Smoke, why'd you steal my picture?
Yeah, fuck you.
Smoke,
Because
why'd you steal my
play
picture?
with fucking racist dudes.
Why'd you steal my picture, Smoke?
Okay, I got you. Yeah, whatever. I got you, dude. Go jack somewhere else. Nobody's
Why'd you
interested
steal
in
my
bullshit.
picture, Smoke?
Why'd
you steal my picture, Smoke? Smoke, why'd you steal my picture? Why'd you steal my picture?
So you got a problem with Smoke?
Yeah,
what's up with it?
I don't know, like,
money,
now
I
it's
got
like-
no
and I
problem
came
with this. Came over here to troll you or some shit?
What happened, H Money?
Did you come here to troll Smoke or something like that?
Bro, I've
'Cause you
been
got
on
his
here for
picture.
8 hours, bro. I've been on here for 8 hours.
Yeah, because he knows I come here. Every time I'm with Mad Chad, like, why aren't you at H Money's? Now you fucking come on H Money's. Like, get your fucking racist ass out of here.
Man, shut your bitch
fucking
ass
weird
up,
ass.
bro.
And you see how he just jacked my icon.
Smoke
right?
calling you out.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. But H Money, I know.
Why
But
don't
H
you go
Money,
back
let
to
me
the
ask you something.
MXDC,
If you
go
gotta
back
call,
to CCD, talk all that shit about black people. Don't come to our fucking channels and try to be down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a liar, bro. You're a liar. You can't even give one example of what you're talking about. You're a liar.
Okay, whatever,
Man,
dude.
Smoke
Yeah,
is
get
here
your
every
line.
day though. He ain't
Fuck
got
on.
nothing to lie about.
Exactly.
Huh?
You're at my house. And I don't need to fuck. Like, I stay here, man. I don't need
No,
to.
but he's
fuck
talking about
anybody
H
around
Money.
here.
No, but H Money.
Hey, get the fuck on. Now you're
No,
gonna
but
tell me
H
I'm a
Money,
liar?
you
Yeah,
talk
get the
about
fuck on.
racism. You gotta prove that.
Exactly. You're a racist. You're racist.
You talking about racism. You gotta prove it though.
You're
You gotta
racist
prove
shit.
it.
No, I don't gotta prove shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, you
Bounce
do gotta
cracker.
prove it, bro.
How about that?
Yeah, you do gotta prove it.
Like, to who? I gotta prove it to who? Everybody on this channel know I don't fucking lie.
Everybody.
So fuck off.
Yeah, you are a liar, bro.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, okay, cool. Get your racist ass the fuck out.
I don't
what's
think
your
Smoke is a
example, though?
liar. Smoke ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to lie about, bro.
Yeah, but what's
And
his
and
example
especially
of
about no
racism?
fucking
Lie
racism.
about. He come here
Especially about
every day,
racism.
bro.
If I think
Like,
you're a piece of shit, I'll call you a piece of shit. If I think you're a clown, I'll
you
call you a
came
clown.
over here to
If I think
troll Smoke.
if you're repeatedly a racist piece of shit, I'll say you're a racist piece of shit. Get your fucking racist ass out of here.
All right, so we telling you to give examples. Give examples, bitch
I don't
boy.
give a fuck what you're saying. Get your racist ass the fuck out of here. This shit ain't funny
Yeah,
to
you
me.
got no examples.
Fuck you.
You got no examples.
I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Fuck you.
Bro, you just
Look
woke
like a
up and
fucking
you're
Jordan
miserable.
Peterson,
I can hear it in
goddamn
your
Nazi
voice.
KKK
You just woke
circle jerk. Fuck
right,
off.
right. You just woke up and you're miserable. I can hear it.
Okay, I got it, bro. Yeah, no. What I don't, I'm not
Bro,
gonna
you're
play
still
with fucking
yawning.
racist. I'm not gonna play racist on
You're still yawning. You're still yawning, bro. You're still yawning, bro. I could hear it. You just
okay,
upset.
whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever, dude. Go suck some more black dick. Wave the fuck from me.
Yeah, man. Is that all you got on your mind, bro? You're a real suspect, bro.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yes, I got my dick on my mind, and I don't want you anywhere near it. You fucking clown.
Okay, so why are you talking to me, clown boy?
Okay, whatever, dude. Like bounce.
He told you
This
to
guy.
dip. Smoke told you to dip. Smoke just told you to. He told you to bounce. He told you to bounce, bro. What you gonna do?
Well, I'm still here, ain't I?
Yeah, you got to do something about it, bro. Smoke told you to bounce. It sound like he mean it too.
Yeah,
it sound like he mean it too, bro. And he ain't got nothing to lie about. Smoke ain't got nothing to lie about. He's right. This is his house, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's a visitor. He's a visitor.
When have I ever done this to anybody? When?
Exactly.
He's a visitor.
So you've been waiting for Smoke this whole time. You've been here for 8 hours just for Smoke, and he's here now. So now Smoke is here now. So
ain't you bugging? Ain't you bugging?
Say, bro. Say what you got to say to Smoke. He's here now. You've been waiting for him. You got his picture up and all of that, bro. Like obviously, Smoke been on your mind. Smoke been on your mind, bro.
I said it already. Give some
mind, huh? He's here, bro. Now say what you got to say. He called you out for being a racist.
Yeah, but I said give the example. What's the racism you talk about? Give some
I don't give
example.
a fuck about giving you. I don't have to answer you. You
All right,
fucking dumbass. Fuck off. Fuck you.
You're a liar.
Yeah, whatever, Mr. Iraqi. Get your fucking bitch ass out of here.
You're a liar.
Whatever.
Exactly.
Dude.
You're a liar.
Okay, whatever. Hey, whatever, man. My integrity shines throughout this fucking white TVC.
Right.
So fuck
you. See what I mean, H-Money? You see how he's a liar? He's got no example.
Exactly. I don't need it. Because I don't need to explain
so you're lying. Right, exactly.
Okay, whatever, dude. Get your racist ass the fuck out of here. How about that?
Bitch, be gone, please.
How about you get your racist
please.
ass the fuck on?
Bitch, be gone, please. Yeah. That's right, bitch. Boy, you got no example.
Which time was I racist? Which time? How many times? Well, I wasn't racist in the chat. I was only racist on the panel. How about the time you told me I couldn't be a fucking black dude unless I dropped the N-bomb? How about that?
No, I told you.
You try to give me rules to being black. How about that?
Do you hang around racist?
H-Money, of course I ain't no racist.
I want to know. He said, "Are you?" He said you were racist. I'm asking, "Are you?"
This is what I told him. This is what I told him, H-Money. You listening?
You can't answer your question. You racist. Get the fuck out of here.
H-Money, I'm gonna answer you, but I can't.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody wants to hear about you say some more racist shit. This is all he came in to do. Is to say some racist shit.
All right, there you go.
Geeky about it. The fuck on. I bet he's been over here talking nothing but mad shit about black people. The fuck on,
man.
That's it. I already know your goddamn hustle, dude. Get fucking bounce. This shit's fucking lame, dude. Get a fucking life. Bounce.
I was hanging out with black people for like the past 9 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Then you went around and your fucking white ass fucking friends start talking shit about them, right?
I've been here for 9 straight hours. I haven't left.
Yeah, I got it, bro. Then you went to Iraq and told Saddam Hussein about it, right?
How could I do that? I've been here for 9 hours.
Yeah, because you're not from Iraq. That's why you lying fuck.
Okay. This guy's crazy, bro. This guy's nuts.
Yeah, this guy's nuts. Yeah.
Why does this guy have a hard on?
Okay, wait, exactly. Go somewhere. Go somewhere.
What did I do to hurt your feelings?
Go somewhere.
Smoke, tell us, what did I do to hurt your feelings?
Oh, yeah, okay, yes, my feelings are hurt. Yeah, I don't know. Your feelings are hurt by racist fucking work. Yeah, you got it, bro. I got
you, bipolar.
Yeah, why don't you?
Smoke, do you need a hug? Do you need a hug?
You already went to miserable. You already went to old man. You already went to wake up. I'm just waking up. Now, why don't you leave? Now you went all through that shit. Bounce.
All right, Smoke. Do you need a hug though? That's what I'm asking. Do you need a hug? You're like you're in your feelings, bro. You fucking what's your tampon all red? Is your tampon bleeding, bro?
That's a new thing. Now my yes,
is
my
your tampon bleeding.
Yes, my
is your tampon bleeding.
Bye.
Yeah. Is your tampon bleeding? Bro?
Yeah, it's bleeding. Bye.
Right. You got a pussy. You got a pussy.
Okay, cool. I got a pussy. Bye.
Right. Okay. Look, man, we're all having a good time till this buzzy boy came.
We weren't all having a good time. Everybody was bored to tears, but they just didn't understand you were a fucking racist prick, and they were humoring your dumb ass. But I'm not going to
We're
do
all
that.
having a
First off, you're ruining the goddamn show. Second off, you're not the kind of character that we like around these fucking parts. We're not racist over here. Go fucking hang out with those guys and pretend to fucking be cool over there and ruin their streams.
Right. He's still having a mental breakdown. Just let him have it. He's still having a mental breakdown. Big Smoky Smoke Bear. Smoky Smoke Bear. The Smoke, you didn't answer my question. Why you steal my picture, bro?
Man, what's up with all the trolling, bro? Like on some real shit.
Bro, H Money, you've been monitoring for the past 9 hours.
Cause this is Smoke channel. Like Smoke is an OG. If Smoke wants you gone, if he tell me to put you out, I'm gonna put you out.
Yeah, put him fuck
but you
out.
Gotta get cool with Smoke. Smoke, you want him out or what?
Yeah. This dude got to go for real, dude. Like this dude got to go
out of here, bro.
For real.
Fuck up out of here, bro. Get your bitch ass out of here, bro. My bad, Smoke.
That's all good. Like I wasn't, I was gonna let the dude live for a second, and then like, man, listen, we make fun of fucking JFL heads, all this shit, but not your fucking bitch. Fuck you, dude. Bounce. You talk shit about our fucking fighters, do all that dumb shit you want to do. Talk shit like act like you were one of the fucking rappers and all this. Like, whatever, dude. Get your wig ass the fuck out of here, dude.
Who y'all talking about? I just came back.
Back to the regular program.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Slugger Sam. Man, he gone.
What happened with him?
Nah, man.
Both got the pick on, I guess. I don't know.
This dude is over, man. Like you don't even know. Like you remember fucking Jimbo. You remember how Jimbo used to be over here doing this shit, like pretending like he was all fucking down, and then going around to different streams, going into the back private chat, talking about niggas hanging and lynching and all this dumb shit. He was right there doing the shit with him.
He was on that type of shit?
Yeah, like in the chat, like saying, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah," but then go into the private chat on the StreamYard and talk hella fucking racist shit. So only people on the panel, if you looked at the private chat, you'd see it.
Hell no.
You know, it's a bunch of shit, man. Nobody fuck got time for that dumb shit, dude. Like for real. Go troll and be a fucking little kid somewhere the fuck else.
Oh, shit. What fight's coming up in shit?
Oh, anyway.
AJ.
I know that's coming.
Man, I saw this dude hitting the bag, man. What is up with that pause and then swing shit? What the fuck is they teaching this dude, man?
It's a drill, bro. It's just a drill.
Sometimes you're doing it correctly, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like
doing practice, you doing the game. You better not do this shit.
I don't think they gotta reinvent the wheel, you know. They just gotta.
I ain't seen the video you talking about though, so I can't speak on that shit.
Hey man, what I saw, man, he better not do this shit like that at all, bro. 100 left hands, my dude.
Gonna knock him out in 10, Albania. He's gonna knock him out in 10.
Turn shit. I understand that he don't want to tear shit. He making sure he get the direct hits and shit. Cool, but I don't know, man.
I got let me see. What's this? I got $50. No, $100 on AJ in round 10. If I pull it off, 937.
Man, I want AJ to win, but I just don't believe he can win, though.
I do.
And he finna fight who?
Alexander Usyk.
Man.
Finally got rid of McCracken, man. That was a problem. That's the problem, in my opinion.
He looked trimmed up like a motherfucker, though. He don't look too big, too little.
Man, he's done it before. Could do it again.
Yeah, man. He did. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I ain't listen, man. But bro, you better be moving around and throwing that left hook, man, to the head and the body. You need a double left hook to get him right there so he can get his right hand out. If he don't, it's the same shit. Escape out the right, check right hook to the temple, and then we back to square one, man. Straight up.
As long as he doesn't try to box with Usyk, it's over.
He gotta move around, use the ring, bro, dude. You can't stand in front of this dude, man, at all.
So,
in my opinion, he's got. Go ahead, Smoke.
Would you be rooting for anybody in this fight?
Nah, I just want to see the lace up, man. I want to see, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see the rematch. So that shit went down too quick. Popping that shit looked like it was over, man. I want to see some competition this time. AJ got to come back with something, man. He can't come back like.
No, I'm rooting for AJ on this one.
Okay,
so am I.
Cool. Okay.
I was rooting for him in the first one, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, we seen what he doing the second time around. So he better shallow more that shit. Second time around, motherfucker. You better do something.
Yeah,
it's over. I believe that shit over for him if he don't win this fight, man.
He gonna win it.
We shall see. I want to see it.
I rooted for him against everybody except for Andy Ruiz. Can't go against the Cali boss. Can't do that.
Right.
And also just the American thing. Like,
man, if he was throwing straight punches, he'd have won that fight. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
I mean, he just pressed gas. You know, he didn't just keep his distance and he pressed the gas. He thought he had he had performance anxiety, right? He had he's just insecure kind of dude. That's all.
Nigga need that Frank Dukes motherfucking training, man.
He just didn't think Andy was gonna get up. That's all. He got up and it was over.
He needs some motherfucking Kumite training. Frank Dukes. Fuck we talking. He need to get that motherfucking coconut dropped on his stomach. Smoke, you heard me? Because Andy hit him with a couple of good body shots. Andy Ruiz.
You need to put glass in his wraps. You talking about glass in the wrap shit?
He's gonna hit him with the
glass in the wrap. No, I'm talking about he took the first coconut when he dropped it out the tree, but he had another one for his ass.
That was kickboxing.
That's the coconut I'm talking about. That motherfucker.
Let's for Frank Dukes, nigga. You talking about kickboxing, nigga? He's
gonna hit him with a dim mock.
Oh, I said he need that training. He could come back boxing. He ain't finna throw no kicks or nothing. I said he need that training though. That's what I'm saying though, Cal. He need that tough ass.
But you got the wrong movie, nigga. You said Frank Dukes. That's Bloodsport. The kickboxer the movie called Kickboxer where Van Damme was getting
what's the Kumite in? Stop no Cal.
Yeah, that's a kickboxer. That's all the same.
Bloodsport.
Bloodsport. That's what I said. Frank Dukes, Kumite, Bloodsport.
Right, but the coconut was on Kickboxer when he dropped the coconut.
No, it wasn't. That was in the Kumite when the old man dropped that motherfucker out the tree.
That was Kickboxer, nigga.
He cracked his ass in the Kumite.
A brick.
That's when he stretched his motherfucking legs out doing that old aerobic shit.
He did that shit in both the movies, but the coconut was in the Kickboxer, nigga.
All right, no cap, man. It was in the Kickboxer, man.
Just watch it on YouTube,
I watched that movie 100 times, man. That motherfucker was in the Kumite, man.
I haven't watched any of those. I don't think I've seen either one of those movies this century.
It was Forrest Whitaker and that little motherfucker chasing him around some China motherfucking town, man. They hop both
the both sides. That was Bloodsport too, but you mixing them up, nigga.
He gonna tell me I'm mixing them up, man. I've been watching this shit on BCO.
We can say this is easy. Just clip fucking shark this shit.
But this is the thing. Still, Bloodsport or kickboxer, AJ ass needs some of that type of training, motherfucker.
There you go.
He needs his ass kicked in training to get his dog back so he can get in this motherfucker fight and win. That's all I'm saying. Fuck that movie. He need that training. He needs some. He need to go to K. Leonidas, motherfucker. That's
hey, Pluto, they're saying that the channel is racist against Latin fighters, right? And I have I don't know if your view on is different from mine on Teofimo Lopez, but he's the last Latin fighter to come up. And then also we got Canelo coming up in the Triple G fight. So, first off, do you think that Teofimo Lopez is food at 140 pounds, like I do?
No, I do not.
All right. So you feel like he can? You feel like he is a top 10 140 pounder? There's not 10 140
not yet. Not yet. But if you go by resume, I mean, I guess. But I mean, like an actual like fights at 140, he only had one, so I would have to say no. But I mean, he's got all the tools. So yeah, no, I don't think
he has all the tools to beat the top, to be a top 10 guy. Like, so if I name like 10 guys at 140, you feel like he has the tools to beat them. Right. So you feel like he has the tools to beat Prograis.
Yes. Tough
okay,
fight,
so which
yes.
tools are those? So which tools are those?
Gonna be easy.
Hand speed. He's actually one of the. I mean, nobody can replicate the shoulder roll defense like Mayweather, but I think he does it the best out of all the ones that like try to copycat him. He's got a chin, you know, and he's got punching power, you know. So he definitely got the tools to fucking give anybody problems. That's my humble opinion.
Right. So I mean, as you pointed out, there's a small sampling size, only one fight. But in the one fight, I saw that his hand speed actually wasn't there, and his shoulder roll was being cracked by a guy who is not even a world-class fighter. So, like, they're being better than the other guys at the shoulder roll. I can get into that kind of argument, but that still doesn't help him have a shoulder roll that would beat Prograis.
I mean, well, I disagree. You know, like he doesn't use it as effectively like Mayweather, as I said, but he still uses it very effectively. Out of all the ones I've seen try to use it, and then I'm talking about any particular fighter right now. It's just like ever since Floyd's retired, even when he was not retired, you know, everybody tried to duplicate that shit, and they couldn't get it, and that's because they didn't have the fucking years of experience that.
Yes, because none of them can. I mean, I think what you're saying is none of them can do it.
You know, come out.
So I agree with you that none of them can do it.
He imitates it the best.
I mean,
yeah, but if none of them can do it, well, how is that even an argument? Like, because you start off saying that nobody can do it, and then you say he does it the best out of the people who can't do it.
I said he replicates it the best, and he makes it work, especially with the pull counter. Excuse me. What's the word I'm looking for? Soliciting or like baiting a fucking a shot, you know, by fucking kind of leaning in with the shoulder, you know, and countering off of that. Nobody could do it like Floyd, but you know what I'm saying? To me, he's the best that I've seen. Not just like ever since it's been like a trend to replicate. I think he does it. He imitates it the best, and he makes it work for him.
I think Canelo do it better than Tito by a lot.
Right. So, like, there's other guys who are better. There's other guys who are better at the shoulder roll, but I'm not even trying to argue that because it just doesn't make sense.
No, I'm not trying to argue it either. I'm just telling you.
I'm asking you, like, what? I'm asking you what got.
Like, they rather do the shit against everybody because he just got a high boxing IQ. It's like.
He's been doing it fucking as a little kid, and he was taught by the fucking guy that, you know, kind of.
It was also because he has really fast fucking reflexes, and Devin Haney's shoulder roll is better than fucking Teofimo's shoulder roll. However, it doesn't really fucking matter. Right, first off, but secondly, it doesn't really matter. Well, first, like, all right, so if both guys get their shoulder roll penetrated, but one guy is getting it done by a unified champion, and another guy is getting it done by a regional fighter, like how are you comparing these even two shoulder rolls? Like, I don't even understand like why you would even pick the shoulder roll as a thing that's going to be helpful against Prograis. Like, how the fuck?
Because you asked my opinion on why.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking. I understand that you're giving your opinion because I asked for it. What I'm asking you for is where do you get?
No, not because you asked for it. You asked for my opinion. What does Tio do where he could be successful versus a Regis?
And I'm not understanding why you're picking the shoulder roll as something that's going to help him for Tio. Look,
because like I said, he doesn't do it like Floyd, but he still uses it effective enough where he can set up his shots, counter effectively. Fucking obviously use it defensive wise. I mean, like watch the Richard Comey fight. Watch any fight. He has a very small sample size. A very small sample size.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking you about. I'm literally asking you about the sample size that we saw. Like Richard Comey was not at 140 pounds.
I'm saying this last fight, the first
I understand.
And in his last fight, he was using the shoulder roll and getting touched in it by that guy. So why wouldn't Regis Prograis be?
Yeah, I know, but that also that guy was throwing. He was a volume puncher. But he was still using it. To me, he was using it effectively, even though he still got caught with some overhand rights. Few and far between, but he got caught with them.
All right. I mean, that guy's his volume punching wasn't the thing that was breaking the guard, though. Like, yes, he was a volume puncher, and parts, right? But it wasn't the volume punching that broke the shoulder roll. But whatever, it is what it is.
But it's not just the shoulder roll. It's just you know how Floyd fights, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
So like Maidana, when he was a volume puncher, Maidana, he wasn't. I think he amped up his punch output versus Floyd, to be more effective, which worked in the first fight. But what did Floyd do when he was swarmed with punches from all angles? He used his shoulder roll and he also ducked up and down, up and down, up and down, which Tio does. That's like to me. Tio doesn't use it as adeptly as Floyd, but he still uses it very well, in my opinion.
I don't understand. Okay, so you keep mentioning Floyd and then mentioning Tio because they have a shoulder roll. Like Tio's shoulder roll is fucking hot garbage. I don't understand why you keep going. Like, why?
I don't think it's hot garbage. Don't smoke. I don't think it's hot garbage. That's what I'm saying. It's not Floyd's, but I don't think it's hot garbage.
By this number 6 guy in Mexico.
But he only got touched up with a few fucking straight rights, which he fucking took, no problem. And also, another good point is that style.
I'm literally talking about his shoulder roll. You keep talking about Floyd Mayweather, who is one of the best practitioners of the shoulder roll ever.
Because fucking Floyd and fucking Teofimo Lopez fight. Tio literally fights exactly like fucking Floyd, or at least he tries to.
Okay, so in that fight. All right, so I saw 3 different guys that he tried to fight like, and he failed miserably at all 3 of them. One was Roy Jones, another was Prince Nassim, and another was Floyd Mayweather. And he was a poor imitation of all 3.
When did he fight like Floyd? I mean, excuse me, like Roy.
Oh, when he was trying to use his athleticism and peekaboo and drop his thing and bring him, try to force the guy to come in so he can hit him with something and skate off.
Oh, in this same fight that just came against Kepa?
I'm only talking about 140 pounds.
Holy shit! I didn't see him try to fucking use Roy Jones style, to be honest. But you know, I need to rewatch that.
He was trying to do his athleticism. He was trying to show how fast he was. He was trying to hit the dude with one shot. He was doing all that fucking Roy Jones showboating shit.
Which he has showboated, yeah. But I wouldn't say it's like Roy Jones. I mean. I'm
talking about he was trying to show how fast he was, how much better he was for the dude. He tried to stick his chin out, like lure the guy in so he could hit him with something and like paid off. He also tried.
He did hit him with a lot of things.
So you did see him. So what you're saying is you didn't know, like it didn't impress. He wasn't impressed. He didn't give you the impression that he was doing Roy Jones. But he did leave with the impression.
No.
He was doing Mayweather.
Showboating is not trademarked by fucking.
I didn't say it was.
Roy Jones, bro.
I said the way.
I'm just trying to understand how you equate Roy Jones and showboating.
Okay, because I said the way Roy Jones was showboating. He was showboating that way. But the other part of it is
rooster.
So you don't have a problem. So you have a problem with me mentioning Roy Jones, but you don't have a problem.
I don't have a problem with you mentioning. I don't have a problem mentioning anybody, bro.
Okay. Again, You didn't. The pushback that you gave was against Roy Jones, but you didn't say anything about my characterization.
I wasn't giving you pushback, bro. I literally said I didn't see fucking Roy Jones style in that fucking fight. I saw Teofimo Lopez style. That's what I saw. Cool. Teofimo Lopez style.
Well, you mentioned Floyd Mayweather. I also mentioned Floyd Mayweather. I also mentioned Prince Nassim. The only person you pushed back against was Roy Jones. So you agree about Floyd Mayweather?
I did not push back against Roy Jones. I said I did not see him fight like Roy Jones. That's it.
That is the pushback that I'm referring to. But you didn't say anything about fucking Floyd Mayweather or Prince Nassim. So you agree about the Floyd Mayweather?
I said about Floyd. I said about Floyd. I was the one that mentioned Floyd. You mentioned Prince Nassim and Roy.
Yeah, I also mentioned Floyd too. So we agree on Floyd.
Well, I mentioned Floyd first.
Correct. And I also mentioned them. So we agree on Floyd. You don't agree about Roy Jones. Do you agree about Prince Nassim?
Nah.
Okay, so you didn't see Prince Nassim either. So that all that switch hitting, that fucking being squared up and shit, that you didn't see none of that.
But he always does that fucking switch hitting shit,
bro.
I mean,
okay. All right, cool.
Hey, it just doesn't remind me of fucking Prince Nassim, bro.
Hold up a second. So
Marvin Hagler used to switch hit as well.
You've seen the way that he was just switch hitting against Compa. You've seen him do that in another fight. Which fight?
Yeah.
Which fight?
Does that shit all the time.
Yeah, which fight?
He did that shit with Cambosis.
Okay, I certainly missed that shit. Do you remember? Like, was it early in the fight, late in the fight?
He tried to do it.
No, you said he did it. You didn't say he tried. You said he did it. You said he does it all the time, and he did it in the fight.
All right. Smoke. What are you trying to do? Trying to win an argument of what I said, or
I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, man. Like that's it.
Let's go back to the initial. Let's go back to the initial question. You asked me, like, you believe Tio is food. I disagree.
140 pounds, yes.
Yes. And then you asked me, okay, against Regis, what tools does he have? Blah, blah, blah. Will he give him problems?
Correct.
And I gave you the tool.
Correct. And now I don't understand why that idea of the shoulder roll you think is going to work against Regis Prograis.
I never said I think it was going to work. I said he is very underrated on using it, and he could use it to his advantage against Regis.
Okay. Huh? How does that?
You get what I'm saying? Like I never said it was going to work.
All right. So check this out. Again, I'm trying to figure out where you're coming from. If it can use it with some degree of efficacy, if he's like if he's somewhat effective with it, how does that equal it not working? It sounds like it is working, right?
No. But that's the thing, though. Like literally, if he's using it with some kind of efficacy, obviously it's working.
Okay, great. That's what I'm saying.
What degree of efficacy that he could pull off against Regis? Well, we won't know unless they fight.
I mean, there's any number of things. Like, so excuse
me.
Yeah. So, have you seen this guy Campa fight before?
Nah, brother. I hadn't.
All right.
I just knew he had one loss. He was kind of like he was a Mexican. Like he had never fought out of Mexico. That's the extent of his knowledge on the dude.
Yeah, no, that's right. I think maybe that's where the disconnect is, because I've actually seen this guy fight before.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go, Smoke. You beat me on that one, bro.
I got it.
I didn't even heard of fucking Campo before this fight.
Right. So,
but like I said, I was saying on Q's channel, like literally, like it was, to me, it was a good win. It was something, with a long layoff. It was, a dude that obviously wasn't going to present a lot of problems, but we could see where mentally he was at, stuff like that. But to put him like where he ranks at 140, it's who knows. Not with this.
Well, I mean, I wish you just. I guess I should have asked that question first. If you've seen that other guy fight, because that would have given us a good baseline. Because I feel like that's really where we're going, where the disconnect is. Like that guy to me can't fucking fight, and was a D level fighter, fucking D- fighter.
Well, 34 wins, bro. Only one loss. I think he fight a little bit. I mean, he's not at the level of fucking Tio, obviously, or any of the other killers at 140, but to me, it was just kind of like
right. So here's the thing,
Ryan, bro. It was a comeback fight versus a guy with one loss. To go didn't want to engage. Ciampa did. That's why he got knocked out.
So to go is a really good. So to go is a really good example of what I mean, right? Is a better example of what I mean. But like, if you take a guy like Wilder, right? He had like 30-something fucking fights, and was the champion, right? And was fighting guys who were former champions and former world class guys, and they said that guy. They said Wilder was fucking trash and couldn't fight, and how many fights he's had and all this stuff. And they referenced how many fights he had, but called them all tomato cans and fucking bums. So that's why he couldn't fight, even though he had a whole bunch of fights. And those are world class fucking guys. I'm like, when it comes to this Ciampa guy, you can look at his record. It's cool. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Like to go, you can look at the Go's record. But if you look at all of his fights, as you said,
go ahead.
You'll see that they're all a bunch of regional guys who also similarly have never fought anybody. So like, just
literally,
a whole
to go was Ciampa. To go was Ciampa.
Right. So they have a whole bunch of similarities. To me, they're the same in terms of level of quality, because they're both regional. However, I do think Mexico, but I do think Mexico has better level of competition than, like, I think he's from Ghana or Nigeria.
Ghana. But Ghana's got some good competition too. And I'll tell you this though. What's his name? To go. He fought Solani Tete, and I know who that is. I don't know who Ciampa fought.
Right, and he also fought Mina or something, or Mora. He fought some other dude that Devin fucking laid out.
Oh, I think he also fought Ali Funeka. If I'm not mistaken.
No, Mina. I think his name is Mina. So anyway, to go like had fought a couple dudes, right? He fought one guy, but even the guys he fought weren't fucking world class when he fought him. So anyway, he's still a regional fucking fighter. But while they're both regional fighters, Mexico has a better level of opposition than fucking Ghana.
Yeah, well, I mean, they got a bigger, boxing program over there, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. For whatever reason, I'm not like trying to go into all the fucking reasons why. I'm just saying that they're both regional stage. I'll give Ciampa a little bit of his region is a little bit tougher than the other region, right?
Yeah,
but they're both still fucking not world class fighters.
No, they're not.
Right. So, like, to me, Ciampa is a guy that could not fight, and where they both are like the same is he had both guys, regional guys in front of him that showed some flaws in their game. Where I'll give Tio a little bit of a pass on it because Tio was kind of just playing with his food a little bit, showboating and like just basically showing how the guy shouldn't be in the same ring with him. And Ryan didn't have that kind of he didn't have that kind of luxury.
Well, I disagree because I thought fucking Ryan like mopped the floor with him. The other guy didn't want to engage at all, but we'll agree to disagree. It is what it is.
No, I'm just saying.
And, thank you. My bad. Solani Tete. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I don't wipe the floor with him or not wipe the floor with him. I'm talking about the showboating part. I'm talking about the way that he was like showing that he shouldn't be in the same ring with him, like all of that shit that he was doing. Like
they are entertainers, bro. They have to entertain.
Right. I'm telling you that Teofimo could because of the guy he had in front of him, he could engage in that kind of behavior. Meanwhile, Ryan Garcia did not have that same luxury because the guy he had in front of him had better feet than fucking Ryan. So, like
he was sprinting, bro. He was sprinting all over the ring, bro. Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Exactly. Ryan spent the entire time showing us how he can't cut off the ring.
And then he showed against Fortuna that he could.
No, Fortuna was not. He didn't need to cut off the ring against Fortuna because Fortuna was fucking right there.
I didn't say he cut the ring off the whole fight, but he did cut off the ring, and he cut it off effectively.
Yeah, but exactly, he didn't show that he could cut off the ring because Fortuna wasn't using the ring.
When he had him hurt, he was cutting off the ring.
I mean, he was. Fortuna wasn't going anywhere. Fortuna was there the whole time. Fortuna wasn't using lateral movement to get away from shit. Like he was just fucking right there.
When he was hurt, he was fucking trying to get away.
Okay, anyway. So, again, what we saw in the to-go fight was him not cutting off the ring. So that's what I'm saying. And all I'm saying is he didn't have the luxury.
I thought he cut off the ring well against to-go as well, even though he was, on his bicycle or whatever. But the thing was is that in that to-go fight, he abandoned his jab. Because when he was the first 2 or 3 rounds, when he was pumping that jab out is when he dropped him.
Right. No, actually, it wasn't. Okay. Well, anyway, that's a different subject. All I'm saying is they had 2 different guys in front of him. One guy, because of the style matchup, TFE was able to showboat. Because of the style matchup in the to-go fight, Ryan Garcia was not able to showboat. Right, that's all. That's the only
which he normally doesn't showboat.
Say again?
Ryan doesn't normally showboat.
I mean,
he's not. I mean, like I've seen him showboat. Don't get me wrong. I mean, fucking what American Fighter doesn't.
It's not like Tio. Even Tio doesn't showboat the way to the extent that he was showboating.
Tio used to do the fucking Fortnite dances and shit. Fucking.
He still did. He did that.
Oh man, I used to love that. Actually, that's why I fucking became a Teal fan. I'm not even a Fortnite fan, but I thought they were entertaining.
But that's after the fight. I'm just talking about like during the fight. That's not really his thing, right? So like, but I saw a whole bunch of different things from Tio in this fight. But I feel like he was able to do that because of the opposition in front of him. Like you said, you see him doing that weirdo switch shit. He was doing that, like what I'm calling the Prince Nassim Hamed fucking imitation. Where he was just like he was just doing open stances and no guard and just fucking trying to improvise it, not really having a plan of attack or defense, just saying like my reflexes are gonna get me there and I'm gonna smack you off balance and all this other shit. Like that's like that kind of fighting style that I saw Theo do against Kemper. I put it in my head as like Prince Nassim because I don't really see anybody fighting that way outside of fucking Prince Nassim. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. I'm saying that was a kind of a new look for Tio in my mind. But you're saying that you've seen this before.
Well, pretty much only once and against Kambosos to his detriment. And what I thought was kind of like telling is that he showed somebody that the most, you knew him. Even the most hardcore fan didn't know. He showed him more respect than he showed Kambosos.
You feel like he showed Campa more respect than he showed Kambosos?
Yes, because for me, when he fought Kambosos, he fought him like with zero respect. He, like he said, hands down, doing that switch shit, made him pay in the first round. Like with Campa, like he respect. He didn't even know if obviously, if you see his record, you know the guy hits hard. But like I don't know. To me, he showed Campa more respect than he showed Kambosos. I think if he fights the way he fought Kambosos, he knocks him out.
Wait a minute. If he knocks who out? Who knocks who out?
Teofimo would have knocked out Kambosos if he would have shown him that type of respect.
If he would, okay. So your contention is, if I can just get this right, if he fought. He showed Campa the respect that he should have showed Kambosos.
Yes, which any boxer should show any opponent, because at the end of the day, you could talk all that shit. At the end of the day, man, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, especially with a 14-0 record. Come on, man, you don't got that type of experience.
Yeah, so I thought he showed neither guy any respect. I think that he like worked, but he didn't just come out to try to knock the guy out in the first round. I mean, he kind of actually did, but he saw that the guy was too strong and then just stopped doing that shit. For a minute.
And to be honest, I need to watch the fight again because I was in mid-flight and when fucking the plane was going up.
God damn! Like I'm asking you all about the fucking fight.
I've seen the fight already once. I've seen the fight once already.
No, it's all live. Good. It's all good.
I saw the first two fights.
You've never seen the guy fight before, and you were doing some other shit while you watched this fight. And it sounds like
I've seen the fight again. That's what I'm trying to say. I've seen the fight in its entirety, but I need to watch it again.
And it was on a small screen too.
Yeah, it was on a small screen. Yep.
Yeah, come on, man.
But anyways, I saw it on a fucking 55-incher earlier today.
Yeah, okay.
I had the coronavirus, bro. Come on, give me a break.
I mean, I'm not. This is
I'm sick, bro. Give me a break. I'm just fucking around.
I'm not trying to play gotcha games with you. I'm really trying to figure out what the fuck's going
I'm
on.
fucking with you.
And like where the disconnect
I grew up
is.
COVID, but yeah. Nah, I was in mid-flight.
No, but like, I'm trying to figure out how your thing is different from my thing. And I'm not saying that yours is right and mine is wrong, or mine is right and yours is wrong. Just trying to figure out what the disconnect is. And I identified
it sounds
one
like
area.
you don't like Tio, bro. It sounds like you don't like Tio, bro.
No, I do like Tio a lot. I just don't think he's from what I just saw at 140. I don't think I think he's food at 140. That's all. I think he can get a belt if you move him correctly. I think he can get a belt at 140 and 147. I think he can actually be a multi-division champion. But they better move him right.
I think all the contenders that exist right now at 140, he knocks them. Well, I don't know about knocks them out. He beats them all. The top guys, I don't know.
No, the contenders, but the contenders that's the thing about 140 is that they're pretty fucking deep. There's 10 guys. Like, all right, so let's just go through the whole thing. So you got Josh Taylor.
Run him down.
We got Josh Taylor.
He's not a contender. He's not a contender. He's a champ.
No, I'm just going through I'm going through the top 10.
Okay, go.
The top 10 at fucking 140, right? Josh Taylor, Ramirez, Prograis, Zepeda, Antoine,
Montana Love.
No, hold up a second. Matias.
Barboza.
Say again.
Barboza.
I think but okay, I'll put Barboza in there for now.
Well, he's one of the contenders.
Like Catterall,
correct.
Sander Martin,
that's a good fight.
And who am I leaving?
Montana Love.
I'll put in Jukum Bayev.
Bakhtir Akhmedov or whatever. Puello.
Okay, so
they're fighting for the title.
We got 40. We got 10 guys on there. All right. So of those 10 guys, I think that he may get some action. Sander Martin and maybe Jack Catterall.
I think he beats Gary Antoine, to be honest.
Those other 8 guys, I think.
That's a 50-50 because Montana Love is good, but I think he beats Montana Love at this point.
I didn't even put Montana Love in there.
Montana Love. Fuck, Gary Antoine.
I put Antoine in there. You think? Okay, hold up a second. You think? Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, I think Tio
I mean, and really, I'm only basing this off the one fight. I'm not talking about like Richard Comey or Loma or none of that shit.
Base them off all of them because like Gary Antoine, who does he have other than Postal?
Who does he have?
Yeah, like who else?
We're talking. Okay, so I think now we're talking about a different thing. Their resumes are not going to fight. Their resumes aren't going to fight.
I understand, Shelton. I mean, being smoke. I just fuck with you. But the thing is still, who has more championship level experience, Tio or Gary Antoine?
Yeah, who had more championship experience, Tio or Loma?
Loma.
Right, but how did that help out? Didn't help him win the fucking fight, did it?
But it helped them make it very, very close.
Yeah, but he still lost the fight. We're talking about who's going to win a fight. He's a better resume.
But he had that championship experience.
Metric.
Made a little comeback.
You know, but resumes don't win fights.
All the different. I know they don't win fights.
But that's what we're talking about. Who would win a fight, not who's a better resume.
Yeah, and I think Tio would beat Gary Antoine if they fought next week.
Right. So that's cool. But now when we're talking about the analysis of it, the resumes have nothing to do with that.
Okay. All right. I get where you're coming from.
Right? Like you can talk about like the styles in one of the fights. Like if you thought Prograis or like I mean, who do we talk about? We're talking about Antoine, right? We're talking about Antoine. If we're talking about like like hey, he fought a guy like Antoine, this guy, and this is what he did to a guy that he fought like Antoine. But I don't think he fought anybody like Antoine. So I'm not sure how this resume is going to help him in this.
See, Gary Antoine. What can I compare Gary Antoine to? Yeah, okay, all right. I'll give you that one.
Right. I mean, I'm not sure that Gary Antoine fought anybody like Tio as a pro, but he's fought everybody in the amateurs, but he just seen every kind of style.
So it's Tio.
Say again? But
so it's Tio, right?
Oh, I think Antoine Russell was had a way more extensive amateur career than Teofimo Lopez.
I don't know that, so I'm gonna take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you know,
but like amateurs are amateurs. This is the pros.
Don't get me wrong.
This is the pros. This is the show.
This is the show. I only brought it up to talk about the different kinds of styles you face, right?
I just fuck with you, man.
Yeah. I got it. So you got him beating Gary Antoine. Okay, I mean, listen, you pick your guys. So you got him beating Gary Antoine. If you haven't beaten Gary Antoine, you must have him beating Catterall and Martin.
50 Regis and But still, Martin is such a small sample size that I've seen him fight. But he was impressive with his boxing skills. Came out of nowhere, beat Mikey. You know, I thought Mikey won, but you know, still he beat Mikey. You know, so it'd be a tough matchup. But I think Tio will pull it off.
I feel like Tio, like he's there. Like I feel like he's in the Montana Love, Sander Martin, like Jack Catterall kind of thing. Like those are the guys that. Like if I saw him against those dudes, I feel like I could gauge him better. But I feel like even
obviously,
people, I feel like even those people. I'm not sure that he beats him. Catterall's, maybe. Yeah, all of them are like sort of maybes. But yeah, like I don't know. None of those guys, like the guys who were former champs. And nah, the guys who are champs or former, like I don't know, like like personally, I think fucking Prograis would beat the entire fuck out of Teofimo Lopez if they faced one another.
I would favor Regis as well, but like I said, we gotta wait till if they ever fight.
So I do. So it's hard for me to dislike Prograis. Right, like it's hard.
I mean, what's to dislike about him, man? Like a fucking.
I think
he's entertaining.
I think inside the ring he's a little bit too cool for school and lacks urgency, but I do like the guy. Teofimo Lopez, I actually like. It's hard. Like there's stuff that you can dislike about him, but I can't tell that I like which one I like more. I kind of like a guy who is hard to find anything to dislike about him, but he's kind of boring. And then you got Teofimo Lopez, who's like kind of all over the place, but he says like crazy shit. And he also does crazy shit. I don't know. It's not about a dislike.
Personally, I don't care what they do. To be honest,
no, I'm just going down this idea about like don't like Teofimo Lopez, which is why I'm picking.
No. I'm talking shit, Smoke. I'm just
because I literally don't like fucking Josh Taylor, and I actually do like fucking Tio, but I'm not gonna pick Tio to beat Josh Taylor.
To be honest, like Josh Taylor, if I knew him personally, sounds like he would be a dick and I wouldn't like him. Yeah. But he can fight.
Exactly. That's where my pick is coming from. Like not a whole thing. Like actually, I feel a little bit bad for Teofimo Lopez. I pity him a little bit, and I also dislike some of his moves. But mostly, he's just like he's an okay kid, and he's like I don't know. He's just trying to figure it the fuck out. I'm not like mad at Tio.
Keyword right there, fucking Smoke. Kid. Keyword.
Yeah, I mean they're all kids to me, like for real.
Oh, they all are kids. Why do you think they do all these fucking questionable shit? They're like the fuck. It's because they're
but some of them more so than others, right? Like I think Lomachenko's also a kid, but I feel like he's a different thing than fucking Tio, right?
Yeah, he also grew up differently, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying they're all kids to me. Teofimo Lopez is more like my kids, like my literal kid. He's his age. Whereas like Lomachenko is not, right? Like Lomachenko like
he's 33 or something like that.
36? How old is Loma actually?
I think he's 34 or something like that.
Oh shit, no, I was I was damn near adult when he was born. Never mind. Yeah, they're all fucking kids.
There it is. Yeah, especially the youngsters. Who would win in your opinion, Smoke? Ryan or Tio?
That's a very good fucking fight, but I think I like Tio in the fight. Although I think Ryan that is the kind of fight that I really want to see. I want to see Ryan versus Tio because I go back and forth between them. I think they both could knock each other out. Damn, can Tio win on points? Can Ryan win on points? Which one would I pick to win on points? I think it's a 50-50 fight.
I think you if you would just go by their career trajectories, Tio only's got 16 fights. I believe Ryan has 23, 24. Ryan's only been a decision once. Tio twice. So I don't know who would.
Yeah, no, both of their styles are they're not really trying to outpoint you.
Nah, they're trying to fucking.
Yeah, both of their styles
you.
are like that. Yeah,
they're trying to put their fist through your skull.
That is a fight I really would need to see, and it's a style matchup thing because I think, Teofimo Lopez does more things. I don't know. He just has more fucking tools, even though he's not great at anything. He's really good at a bunch of stuff. Whereas I feel like Ryan has kind of great hand speed, especially in combination, and he has really decent power. But he has great hand speed. He does something. He has one thing that's great. I don't think Teofimo has anything that's great.
I think his ring IQ is underrated. I don't think it's great, elite, or anything like that.
It's good. I'm just saying, it is. I think a bunch of his shit is underrated, but none of it's great.
Okay, I got
right?
you. I got you.
So, it's just kind of I feel like Ryan has at least in the one category he can tick off a box of being great. I think he has great hand speed.
Yeah, I think he has the fastest in the sport with Andy and who else got fast hands? Fucking
in combination, because really it's just in combination, not like a single punch thing, but it's more of a combination thing. So it punches.
To be honest, there's not a lot of motherfuckers with fucking elite hand speed in the game right now that I can think of.
Fucking Tank has it. They just don't throw in combination that way.
Okay, I got you.
Even Xander is a little slow in combination, but he's all right.
I didn't like the stoppage in the Xander fight. I thought Xander, performed well. Especially he was with a game opponent. But dude, that ref, bro, literally, he got hit with a good shot. But I mean, he didn't ask him no questions. It was he was fucking wobbling and shit. Motherfucker got up and he stopped the fight. I'm like, what's wrong with this dude?
So if that was a 10 or 12 rounder, I'd be more inclined. But because it was was it a 6 or 8 rounder? Those are guys who are developing. There was really the guy was getting washed. It wasn't even a close fight. It wasn't competitive.
I thought it was a close fight. I thought it was competitive. That's why I didn't like the stoppage. If it wasn't competitive,
yeah, I mean, I thought the guy could continue. I thought the guy continued, but I don't think.
Yeah, I thought the guy could continue, and I did think Xander was winning the fight, and probably by more than a few points. But still, I mean,
I thought the guy washed. I just thought that Xander washed him and was just beating the dude up. So I think the stoppage was in the stoppage. If you ask me, could the guy continue and finish the fight? Then I'd say yes, right? I don't think he was he was so hurt that he couldn't continue on. But
I mean,
if I thought that if to continue the fight, he would have taken unnecessary punishment, I do think that. Right,
yeah, I mean, we'll never know. We'll never fucking know. That's the thing.
That's why I don't think it was. But because I think he would have just taken unnecessary punishment. I'm not mad with the stoppage, but I can understand how somebody would be. But I can understand how somebody would be under, because the dude, he wasn't that hurt. He could continue on.
It's like the Gary Antoine versus Barthélemy. That was just horrible, I thought. And fucking Barthélemy was on rubber legs and shit. But I still thought that was a horrible stoppage.
Yeah, that was a bit premature. I felt like that the post-all stoppage I thought was bad before that. But
no, that was horrendous as well. But I mean, he was clearly going to lose postal. but he got back up, and yeah, I mean, there was like a second. It wasn't as bad as the Melzer Taylor and Chavez, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, it's just I don't like these bad stoppages. I don't like bad stoppages.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. That was like he's getting these like pad your KO record stoppages. No fucking doubt about it. In my mind.
Yeah. That's every time I've seen that has happened twice already for him. It's like, okay, this is marketing.
Yeah. I mean, there's that part.
And I'm not to take nothing away from Gary Antoine because I think he's good.
Well, I mean, it's not like you didn't fuck him up. Like there was an argument to be made. I do think they're bad stoppages, but there's an argument to be made.
And there's also an argument to be made. I would have to watch a fight again because I only seen it once live. I actually thought Gary Antoine was losing that fight.
The Bartholomew fight? No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was losing it, or it was even. I don't know. It's just to me. I don't know. I just think they robbed Bartholomew at least for a showcase knockout for Gary Antoine and see what because Bartholomew. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but Rancis. He was lining him up for the fucking, I don't know if it was a straight left or the straight right, and he was missing it by like a little bit. I was just, I don't know, I would want to watch him fucking fight again.
Well, I mean, missing by a little bit is missing by 100%, right?
I don't know, but I don't know. It was fucking competitive. I didn't like fucking, the point is I didn't like that fucking stuff.
Yeah, both stoppages, both the T.O. and the Xander stoppages, I was fine with.
Yeah, the T.O. stoppage, I mean, like, he was hurt, but I mean, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, it was just a one way. It was an assault. Like, I'm not trying to white. Like, the dude was like defenseless. He hit him with three fucking straight rights. And if the ref didn't step in, it was gonna be more of the fucking same. Dude couldn't defend himself at that point.
All right, Smoke. One more. Who you got, Zepeda or JoJo?
That's a good fight.
It is. Thank God. I'm actually glad that Zepeda's actually getting a fight versus another guy that can actually fight back.
Yeah, that's a good fight. I am dude. I'm inclined to go with Zepeda. But it's a real pick'em though.
Yeah, I'm going with Zepeda on that one. It's just a style matchup versus like a traditional boxer. JoJo does very well.
Yeah.
But against like a come forward pressure fighter, even though it's a small sample size, he traditionally struggled. So I actually think
Zepeda gets him out there. Maybe, I don't really like
tense.
I don't really like his activity in that fight. Like he's not the most active guy.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Zepeda. I'll go with fucking Zepeda.
Yeah, I got Zepeda too. That's a good fight though. It's a good fight.
It's a good fight. Yeah. But wait, who do you got in the T.O. versus Ryan fight? You didn't say yeah. No.
Oh, well, shit. I like T.O. too, but I'm a Tank and Ryan fan. So yeah, I would. I don't know. The fans are the winners.
So wait a minute, you don't have a pick in that one?
Nah, it's like Tank and Ryan, bro. I got no pick, man. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy it.
Okay, so yeah, I definitely have a pick in the Tank and Ryan fight, but in the Ryan and T.O. fight, I don't have a pick. I mean, I think T.O.'s gonna be, but T.O. don't really have the one punch separate you from your senses kind of shit like Tank.
Nope. I would agree. I mean, he has done it, but with like with dudes that, well, I mean, at the time, Mason Bernard was undefeated or maybe one loss. I don't remember, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if he hasn't shown it at 140 at least.
Yeah, what'd you say?
He hasn't shown it at 140. Obviously, it's a one fight, but at 135, I mean, he showed it versus a few dudes. Yeah, he's got that.
I mean, I think his thing was. I mean, there's Mason Bernard. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one fucking
Richard Colmay.
Was that Mason? Was that him that did Mason Bernard? I thought it was fucking Devin.
Yeah, he did him. He did him dirty. He's like, I remember he hit him with that one and he felt like a fucking tree.
I think Menard was the guy that To-Go fought too.
Yeah, that was going to tell you that earlier that Menard is To-Go's biggest fight.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, yes, that was it. I was thinking it was Devin that fought Mason Menard. It's T.O. right? I know he got knocked the fuck out.
That's not saying much either. That's not saying much either. Menard was already. Yeah, but I think Bernard was undefeated, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, exactly. Bernard never been. I think he might have lost once, but never been stopped. But I'm not sure. He might have been undefeated too. Whatever it was, he's never been knocked out, and that was his first time getting knocked the fuck out. And yeah, I saw the Menard to go fight.
It was the first time for everything.
The only fight I saw, and that's how it was like. If to go doesn't want to engage, then Ryan won't be able to catch him. Is going to the distance.
Yeah, I mean. That's shit. That's most fighters, man.
No, there's some guys that you can run, but you can't fucking hide.
Yeah, because they're not good enough to run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not that good. That's my
to go literally. That's what he did. That's what he does.
No, I'm saying, but his feet are better than Ryan. Like the issue really is that Ryan is not good at cutting off the ring. If he was better at cutting off the ring, then and also there's two issues for Ryan. He throws his right hand with such force that his back foot rises off the canvas, and so he kept falling in to fucking to go. So even when he collapsed the distance, he was off balance and couldn't hit him with the right shot.
Yeah, and he got literally overzealous in that fight.
Yeah. So it was that, and his inability to cut off the ring was the two things that I saw he needed to shore up. It wasn't even so much his jab, although you could do that too. You could say something about his jab, but that wasn't the glaring thing for me.
People think I'm crazy, but I think Tio's left hook reminds me of Salvador Sanchez's left hook, and Ryan, excuse me. And also Ryan's defense the way he predicates his defense on his reflexes, on his weight, on his ability to move away from the punch. That's why people think that he sticks his chin up in the air, and that's because he literally he sees your shot coming, he pulls back, and that reminds me a lot of Roy Jones. I'm not saying he's a Roy Jones. People think I'm crazy to make that comparison. But I don't know. I see a lot of Salvador Sanchez and Roy Jones in those two aspects of Ryan's game. And who was Roy Jones's style was part Salvador Sanchez, which is one of his favorite fighters.
So the reason why I think he sticks his chin in the air because he sticks his chin in the air. It's not really about pulling back or not pulling back.
Well, if you pull back, or I pull back, we're not boxers. Our chin not in the fucking air.
Yeah, but that's not the reason why. Even when he's not pulling back his chin in the air. I think he puts his chin in the air when he throws his punches in combination. When he's not dodging punches.
He has. I give you that. And it's something. Yeah, he definitely has a shore up.
Yeah, and the other thing is he fucking locks his knees. He's just straight up and down. Is really the issue. But the other thing is Roy Jones getting knocked the fuck out. Say again?
No, just fucking.
Oh right, right. No, I think he does have special effects. I just talking about the what I mean by straight up and down is I think that his fucking his fucking legs are locked, and he's standing like goddamn Frankenstein, literally straight back, chin in the fucking air, chin up, knees knocked, knees locked.
Nobody has able to capitalize and beat the guy, so it's been working.
It's like somebody capitalized and dropped him, but they didn't beat him. Yeah, but as far as
and that's the difference between a fucking world-class fighter and just some nobody. Is that?
Well, it's also the difference between Golden Boy matchmaking and fucking Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn will get you fucking beat.
PBC, Matchroom, fucking Top Rank. They all do fucking matchmaking.
Nah, hold up a second. It's fucking Oscar De La Hoya, Golden Boy, has the best matchmaking in the fucking business, in my opinion.
I think Top Rank has the best matchmaking.
Top Rank has some pretty good matchmaking, but some of their fucking thing, they are all right.
Eric Gomez and the other dude, where the fuck do you think they learned it from?
Say again. No, okay, so here's the
Bruce Trampler and the other guy.
So here's the issue that I have with Golden Boy's matchmaking that I think is better than Top Rank's. Top Rank's matchmaking, they will put you in with a guy where you can tell that one guy is the house fighter and is totally overmatching the other dude. Like you can see the development, right? You can like they'll put a really good guy in there with like a can kind of thing. Whereas with Golden Boy, there's a lot more intrigue. Like there's a lot more, hey, you know what? This guy could actually lose this fight. Like when they build their can, like with their house fighters really look like they might lose. Like Virgil really could lose to Mo Hooker. You know, his last guy's notwithstanding. Like his last guy was coming off of a thing. But yeah, like I feel like whereas, you know, like top rank, it's not like they won't match you tough. They just have a lot of talent. And they have unifications and all that shit. Whereas Golden Boy, they don't really have unifications. But you take a fight like Fortuna versus Ryan. Right? It seems like, you know, that's a really good fight on fucking paper, that Fortuna has a shot at winning this fight. Right? Or Ryan versus fucking Luke Campbell. That was actually a really good fight, actually. That's not just on paper. That was a good fight. That was also a WBC thing. He dropped Ryan. He dropped fucking Ryan in that fight.
He did. I remember.
He did. But they did take the fight. That wasn't necessarily about matchmaking on Golden Boys, but they did take the fight. So they did have like they had some confidence that they'd win that fight, but I don't know if that would be an example of their matchmaking. Whereas Fortuna,
there was nobody else to fight.
Say again? There was
nobody else to fight.
Devin Haney.
No, Devin Haney already had a Linares scheduled.
What?
Like Devin Haney was already had the contracts were already signed for him and Linares.
Before there was even a Linares at all. Before Linares was even in the picture, they were talking about this tournament was set. There was a 4-person tournament to fight Devin Haney.
Yeah, but Ryan was never part of that tournament.
Yeah, he was.
Who did he fight? Or who was he supposed to fight?
The guy. All right. So the reason why he became he got the interim belt was to fight for the championship belt. That was part of the tournament.
How did he get the interim championship, Ryan? By beating Luke Campbell.
Right. He didn't have to even fight Luke Campbell to fight Devin Haney.
Well, obviously, he doesn't have to fight anybody. I mean, if they can make a fight, they can make a fight.
Right. That's my whole point. Like,
they already have fights, is what I'm saying. But Ryan did have a chance to fight Devin, and he recently came out and he said that he regretted not taking the Devin fight.
No, he literally recently came out and said he wanted to fight Tank. Or
no, he's been wanting to fight Tank, but I'm talking about in that situation where he was like the fucking he had a shot to fight him and blah blah blah. He said he regretted not taking the fight.
You just interrupted me to just say some other shit. He said he wanted to fight Tank and one other person, and specifically said Devin Haney wasn't big enough.
They say a lot of things, but okay.
Like he literally just said Devin Haney wasn't big enough, and who was the other guy besides Tank? And then he went off and fought somebody else anyway. Now he's trying to fight Maxie Hughes. Who the fuck was that other guy? He said he wanted
JoJo?
I think it might have been Tio. I think it might have been Tank or Tio.
Oh, after the Fortuna fight?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was Tio. He says
Tank and Tio and Devin is not big enough.
If Tank falls, Devin is fucking has what's the word? Devin has obligations and he has to attend to. So that
what does that have to do with it? What that have nothing to do with Ryan Garcia's ability to call him out? Like, why is everybody hiding from Devin Haney? I don't get this.
Nobody's hiding from Devin Haney. Devin Haney is busy.
So what? How does that? When is somebody being busy stop them from calling him out and making a fight?
How can you make a fight when somebody's contractually obligated to fight somebody else?
How did Canelo do it?
What do you mean? How does
everybody call out Canelo all the fucking time, whether he's busy or not busy? How does that dude get call outs all the time, but Devin Haney can't get a fucking call out because he's busy?
Well, because when you have a contract, you have to
the dude got
it or get sued.
The dude got contracts. They still called him out, even while he had a contract. Other people
but what the fuck do call outs do in this day and age? Smoke nothing.
Correct. Oh, okay. what they do. Okay, so just so we get on the same page, when Canelo was fucking busy, he got not only call outs but offers for more fights because he's not going to be eternally busy.
Yeah, down the line, but like literally call outs and offers are two different fucking things. How are call outs and fucking offers two different things?
So okay, so we can talk about the efficacy of call outs, but how right now we're talking about the fact that he doesn't even get one. Like he doesn't like you can talk about the efficacy of call outs, but it didn't stop Ryan from calling out Tank and fucking Tio.
Yeah, Tank. Excuse me, Ryan calls out everybody, just like all the other social media boxers
Devin Haney. When it
Devin Haney, what are you talking about? Like, literally, I've heard Devin Haney say Tank. I've heard Devin Haney say Ryan. Fucking Devin Haney was at the fucking Ryan fight.
Because Devin Haney wanted to fight. Okay, again, that was Devin Haney's thing. That's not Ryan calling him out.
No, I understand this. But I'm just saying that, like, literally. Go ahead.
No, okay. So, again, Devin Haney, for some reason, can't either get call-outs, which aren't even effective, as you point out, and he also can't get offers. For some reason, the rules of boxing cease to fucking apply when it comes to Devin Haney. Why is that?
How do the rules of boxing cease to apply?
Because other guys, whether they're busy or not, can get call-outs and offers. Literally every fucking body.
All right.
There's
what offer did Ryan Garcia get?
Say again. What offer did Ryan Garcia get? Ryan Garcia got the offer to fucking fight Tank. They both were talking about fight Tank. The Tank and Ryan were talking about fighting.
They were talking that they wanted to fight, but no offers have been made.
I mean,
they've been proposals, and I know fucking on the A side it's got to be on Showtime. We got to have the zone included. I mean,
okay, so I think that proposal and offers are synonymous. These are they're the same fucking thing. A proposal is an offer.
At the end of the day, if like we don't know about these so-called proposals getting sent from here or there, who gives a fuck?
Okay, so I did see motherfucking I saw Oscar with his bedmate offer the Ryan fight to Tank. I saw that.
Yeah, but it had to be a joint thing, or fucking Tank's gotta go to fucking the zone.
You literally asked whether offers
were. Verbal offers don't mean shit, bro. Come on.
Okay. Verbal.
I saw Tyson Fury fucking sign a contract before he fought some dude to fight Wilder for the third fight. I remember seeing him fucking signing the contract.
Signing a contract. Oh, okay, yeah.
You don't remember that? You don't remember that?
Yeah, that's what. Again, a guy was obligated. They still called another guy out, and they still tried to make a fight.
But I mean, how do we know they actually tried to make the fight?
Okay, now we don't know.
Well, not in that situation. Not in that situation. Wait, before you go, not in that situation. Because in that situation, we knew that fucking they were doing some trickery in the background. They were trying to make the AJ blah blah whatever. But I'm talking about, you know what I mean.
All I'm saying to you is, guys, in the sport of boxing, when a person is busy, they make plans to fight in the future all the time. Not only that, only that, if you want to fight, you can call a person out. The fact that they have a fight already does not stop anybody from calling anybody out. Not ever. So I'm not quite sure why, when I say people are ducking Devin Haney, the response, they can't call out Devin Haney. The response is because he's busy. That doesn't stop anybody in the fucking sport.
Canelo is the money man, Diego. Facts.
Yeah, I mean, Charlo gets the same shit. Like, literally everybody gets the same shit. Like, if you want to fight a guy, what's the fucking stopping you from saying, yeah, I want to fight the guy? Oh, he's got to fight? Oh, I guess I can't speak his name? Like, what the like, in what world? Would he become Voldemort because he got to fucking fight?
No, you can speak anybody's name. I don't fucking, I discard it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they talk fucking Tank, Tio, all these fucking dudes get called out. All the fucking as a matter of fact, like Devin called out goddamn Tank when Tank a fucking fight. Tank called out Devin.
Gary Antoine called out fucking Devin.
Right. I'm just saying. Right. So,
wait, didn't they have like a fight sign though too, like Gary Antoine and Devin at one point?
They're not even in the same division. How would that happen?
No, I know, but it might be tripping. Maybe it was somebody else.
I don't. That doesn't
This was a long
sound like
time ago, so I don't remember.
I think you're talking about.
back and forth.
I know. I think you're confusing Gary Russell Jr. with Gary Antoine Russell.
Oh, excuse me. That's what I said. I meant Gary. I meant Gary Russell Jr.
Yeah, Gary Russell Jr. and Devin were in talks, and
I
they
thought
were
they
trying
had
to
a
get
fight signed. Actually, I thought they had a fight signed. I thought they had a fight signed. To be honest,
no, they were in talks back and forth. They never got a fight signed.
That was around the time actually when Al Heyman got mad at Gary Russell and he put him on the shelf for a couple of years.
No.
In my opinion.
No, this is a different timeline. I'm just telling you that's not the timeline. Like it was before the Mark Marcelo fight. He fought Mark Marcelo instead, and Devin.
No, this was way before that. That was way before even the Marcelo fight. I forgot who he fought.
Then I don't know what you're talking. Then I don't know what you're talking about. Then because the only time
at least I don't know. It was a long time ago. I could be wrong.
Yeah, because Devin Haney's a little kid. Like, he's young. Like how it can't be.
They're all little kids. They're all little kids.
No, but I'm just saying it couldn't be that long ago.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, like Floyd, Oscar, and all these other fucking promoters they're like little fucking kids too.
Yeah, no, but my point to you is that time when he was shelved for 2 years was when fucking Devin Haney was like 18 years old.
Oh, okay.
There's no way that they're in talks for a fight. He was like fighting in Mexico back then.
Okay. I remember they're talking shit to each other.
They were talking shit to each other, but that was recently.
And Gary Antoine would have whipped his 18-year-old ass, but that was back then.
Gary Russell Jr. Gary Antoine is in a different weight.
Well, Gary Russell is like a trainer now, so he doesn't fight no more.
Right. So Gary Russell Jr. got into it with Bud Crawford, and they were going back and forth.
Oh, that sounds familiar to me. I also want to say God rest their soul to their pops.
Say again?
I was want to say God rest their soul to their pops.
Yeah. But right, the pops are still alive at this point, and so is Batman. And so is Batman. Shout out to the Russells, to the Russell family.
Yeah, for sure.
But they got into it with Bud. Gary Russell got into it with Bud, and then Gary Russell said everybody's ducking me from 126 to 147, and so Devin Haney then said, "I'm not ducking you. Fuck that. Keep my name out of it." And so then they had a back and forth, and they were trying to make a fight, but it fell through.
Crawford and Gary Russell?
Say again?
Crawford and Gary Russell?
Well, Gary Russell was trying to get exactly. Russell.
Excuse me. Crawford and Gary Russell Jr.,
right? Crawford and Gary Russell Jr. were getting into it, and
they were going to fight at some point.
Yes, Gary Russell was talking about how he used to beat Bud's ass when they were kids, when he was a kid, and like how he was trying to son fucking Bud, right? And in that back and forth, he said everybody's ducking him from featherweight to fucking welterweight, and so Devin Haney said, "I'm not trying to duck you," and then Devin Haney and Gary Russell Jr. got into talks.
Oh, okay.
But Bud was always like, "Dude, you fucking tripping, dude. I'll beat your fucking ass."
So Devin Haney saved his life, pretty much.
I mean, nobody was really. That fight wasn't about to happen. Nobody's gonna make that fight.
No, I know.
He's gonna say
but I mean, like, I thought Gary Russell. I still think Gary Russell's good. I mean, but obviously in his prime he was better. But yeah, Terence Crawford would have killed him.
Yeah, I'm like nobody. I mean, come on, dude. And people actually, you know what? These motherfucking sadistic fucks out here were literally trying to get the featherweight to fight a welterweight.
At welterweight? Yeah, I know, right?
Come on, man. He's like, I walk around at 147. Like, okay. He's like, well, the dude walks around at 160, 170. Like,
fucking, like fucking 6'3" dudes calling out like 5'6" fucking blown up 154 pounders.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What happened? I missed it.
No, it was a joke.
No, I wanted to hear though, because I just
it was a corny joke. I just, it's just like how everybody calls out Canelo, and most of these guys are like fucking 6 foot giants and shit, and Canelo's like 5'6". It was a joke.
The fucking Benavidez. I mean, they do fight in the same weight class, but yeah, Benavidez.
No, I know that's why it's a joke.
Benavidez is a big deal. Well, it's not that much of a joke because fucking Benavidez fat ass, like when he missed weight at 168, they're like, "Hey, why don't you come up to fight fucking Beterbiev?" He's like, "No, thanks.
I know it.
No fucking thank you." So yeah, I mean, it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a not a
Ramirez
joke.
When they were both champions, and it did not happen.
Ramirez calling out Canelo
fucking plan when they were both fucking champions, and it did not happen.
Ramirez calling out Canelo would be some fucked up shit. That's kind of fucked up.
No, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
Canelo and fucking Zerto?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck no.
Nah, bro, look at read between the lines. It's being set up as we speak.
You think Canelo and Zerto about to fight, man? That's a fucked up fight, man. I'm not. Come on.
No, it's a really good fight. I mean, it's a really good fight.
I mean, stylistically, it's okay. I mean, just because
Canelo is such a. They're both literally. Zerto not too long ago was in the same weight class. You know, Canelo's already fought 2 times at 170.
You were just going through this whole thing about these giants calling him out, man. I'm like trying to.
That's why I said it was a joke. That's why I said it was a joke.
But right now you're serious. All of a sudden it ain't a joke.
No.
I'm trying to.
I'm being serious because it's gonna happen.
But now you're like, oh yeah, now they're about to fight. Like, okay.
I mean, they're not about to fight. It's all predicated on when Zerto beats the shit out of Bivol.
Wow.
Which obviously it's not like fucking ingrained in stone because Bivol's a really good fighter, but I think Zerto's going to beat him.
Yeah, I don't know. They're both just big as shit, and neither one of I don't know. Like I feel like Canelo could have a better showing against Bivol, and I think he might be able to get past fucking Zerto. Maybe Zerto's squared up a lot. And he doesn't go all I don't know. There's some things that maybe he can exploit, but I don't really.
All these motherfuckers can beat each other. You know, it's just
I'm just saying. I'm saying. I would say all that to say I'm not picking Canelo in either one of those fights.
Against Zerto and Bivol.
Yes.
Well, shit. I love Canelo, so I'll pick. I mean, it's Bivol. I'm not gonna lie, Bivol. I just rewatched the Bivol and Canelo fight. Again today, Bivol he's a really good fighter defensively, but as his level of competition has gone up, it's I don't think it's a coincidence he hasn't gotten any stoppages. I mean, he beat up Joe Smith, but I mean that's Joe Smith. I mean, I'm not trying to talk down on Joe Smith or anything. It's just different fucking. There's levels to this shit. I don't know. I just think Bivol's gonna get his ass kicked by Zerto. Hopefully he gives Canelo that rematch and he's going to get his ass kicked by Canelo and then we won't have to fucking deal with Bivol no more and then we can get Bart to Beterbiev versus Zerto or Canelo or any of those other motherfuckers.
I'm not so Bivol is not to me is he's a good fighter. He's a solid dude.
He's a good fighter. He beat Canelo. I never said he did.
I'm not I'm just to me though, the fact that he beat Canelo says a whole bunch of stuff to me. I don't know. I got to see what the fuck Canelo's on. Canelo might just be, ready to move on past his being hungry to beat a guy. I don't know. Maybe that's not the way. Maybe that's not the right language. His motivation just seems suspect to me.
Oh, I know what his motivation is because to me, Canelo's not big of a capper. He's literally tells you what his motivations is. So that's just what I think.
Yeah, but he also has to be aware, right? I'm not saying he's a capping. I'm just some guys they may be fooling themselves. They may feel like they still want to do it, but really they spend their time, being one of the princes of the earth, right? Like if you have Canelo's lifestyle, wouldn't you live it? Like I don't know. Like is that really conducive?
And he does. He plays golf and he fucking trains.
I'm saying, but if you're in between playing golf and training, he finds some time to fucking buy those cars and horses and silk fucking pajamas. He ain't just fucking.
You think he actually goes to the Bugatti dealer and buys it himself, bro?
I think he flips through the fucking. I don't think he has a purchaser.
I guarantee you, he doesn't even fucking. I guarantee you, they give him these fucking cars.
Yeah, but even the people who give him the cars, he has to fucking talk to them. All I'm saying is,
how long does it take to talk to a motherfucker?
But more time? Okay, so right now that's just more than training and playing golf.
How you doing? Payday? You want payday? Nah,
no, it's like, hey, we got these new cars in there. What you got for me? Right? Like like, and it's not just cars; it's also horses. It's not just horses; it's also fucking clothes. Like, how many fucking buying with like professional buyers does he have? Is it one guy that buys every fucking thing?
With the amount of money that these motherfuckers have, bro, probably a purchaser for every fucking.
That's my point. He has so much money that he could have a full-time job spending it. Several, as a matter of fact.
And that's the thing. Like literally, he doesn't need to be fighting anymore. He could retire.
That is my point when I'm saying I don't know what his motivation is.
His motivation is that he's trying to become the best of his generation.
I mean, he might have already achieved
no qualifications with no nothings.
But he might already achieve that.
Maybe, maybe not. But for me personally, I can't. I can't. Like, it's like the argument about like, is he the greatest Mexican fighter of all time? To me, if you're active, if you still fight, you're not even in the fucking conversation yet. Once you retire, okay, then we can talk.
So the best I don't even think he's in anywhere close to being the best Mexican fighter ever. I don't think that there's.
I don't
think there's a.
Like I said, I go against my own thing because, like, literally, if he would have retired after Caleb Plant, first undisputed guy, I was like, okay, I had a good run, blah blah, cool. Then the debate happens, whatever. Because at the end of the day, the people that fucking decide that distinction are not the fighters or not that. It's the fans, and it's a fucking. It's strictly fan driven. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, it's like right now the consensus greatest Mexican fighter of all time is Julio Cesar Chavez, but not once has he ever or will ever say he's the greatest.
No, that is the greatest. No,
that's
that
for
is
the
greatest.
fans to decide.
Yes, no, the greatest Mexican fighter who ever lived was Julio Cesar Chavez. The best Mexican fighter who ever lived was Julio Cesar Chavez. You might say Salvador Sanchez. Some people say that, but it's still Julio Cesar Chavez. Like that
Ask
particular.
Shelton Moore, he'll disagree with you.
Say again.
Ask Shelton Moore, he'll disagree with you.
Who will he say?
He'll say Ruben Olivares, El Puas.
I mean,
he said it ever since I met him.
Yeah, but I also think that he'll say that that's his.
Mm-hmm. And my dad, God rest his soul, his wasn't Chavez. His was fucking Salvador Sanchez.
Yeah, I'm saying like Salvador Sanchez is my pick, right? But right, but I understand right as far as the best goes. He's my pick for the best, and then Chavez is my pick for the greatest. But Chavez can do both.
So many fucking champions, bro. Like I put Marquez in that conversation.
I mean, my favorite is
Ricardo Lopez.
Ricardo Lopez is all right, but I feel like he's overrated.
All right. Oh my, bro, you need to watch him again.
Whatever. He didn't have the opposition.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, guy.
No, I'm saying the issue for me is he didn't have the opposition to be mentioned in the same fucking realm as these guys. Like he's all right fighter.
He had the opposition. I'm sorry to say, he did.
Say again.
He had the opposition. It's just like he fought at minimum weight. I mean,
no. I'm saying he did not have the opposition of an Eric Morales or of a Julio Cesar Chavez, or that like the minimum weight precluded him from having that shit. They don't have like first off, most people aren't that fucking size, and then they just don't have killers down there like that. You might have one, but you don't have like
a boxer. If you watch him, you could say, "God damn, if this guy was bigger, he'd be a problem."
Yeah, you could. The issue is you don't have to do that with Eric Morales. Because he fought Morrell.
I understand.
He fought fucking Pacquiao. You don't have to do that shit. That's my point. My point is, like with Saulo Sanchez, he has
the same dudes of the same ilk in his time.
See, again, I got it. The issue is the other people had way better level of competition to face. So while Ricardo Lopez is not his,
he's not way better. If Manny Pacquiao would have fought Ricardo Lopez, who wins?
I don't know. Manny Pacquiao was a kid when he was dead in 108. Like, I don't know.
No. Just if they were both in their primes.
Yeah, but Pacquiao wasn't prime at 108.
At any weight you can pick.
I don't know. Like,
I see, and you don't have to pick. Just you say like, you're thinking about it. Makes him that good. That's what I'm saying.
No, the problem with your thing is, right, and this is what I don't like. Why I think like when people say pound for pound is like imagine them at different weight classes. Like they're gonna be different fighters at different weight classes. They're not gonna throw as many punches. Like, what's their arm length gonna be? What's their height gonna be? Like the reason why you're a little fucking dude down there is you're a little fucking dude.
You can't assume they're going to be different fighters. You have
to assume that they're going to be different fighters, or else you would think that
How can you assume they're going to be different fighters, bro? How can you assume that they're different fighters if they were the same fighter when they fought?
I tell you why. Because a minimum weight guy doesn't throw the same amount of punches as a heavyweight guy. So if you were to say, hey, like, why don't you assume, like, why don't you imagine what a guy would look like? First off, you're 5 foot nothing and you weigh 108 pounds. How the fuck am I supposed to project that to you being over 6 feet and over 200 pounds? What the fuck is that supposed to look like?
No, but we're not projecting how fucking Finito Lopez and Manny Pacquiao will look as heavyweights. Just put him at fucking at welterweight.
I don't know what he'd look at like at welterweight. How tall would he be? What does his arm look like?
Don't. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you, try to envision the way he fought at welterweight. Like he does, nothing changes.
You still need to be a stature, like because he. All right. So his height and his arm reach was commiserate with a minimum weight guy, and it's actually kind of big for a minimum weight guy. So is he going to be kind of big for a fucking welterweight?
No, he just beat a welterweight. Just put him at 147.
So he's going to be the same size, just weigh 147 pounds. He's going to get his ass whooped.
Okay, you're kind of getting where I'm going, but you're not. But I get you.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like if all you did was pack on fucking 40 pounds, 39 pounds, then Manny Pacquiao would fucking cream this dude because he'd be a goddamn puffball.
Okay, I got one for you. Ricardo Lopez at super flyweight versus Chocolatito. Who wins?
Ricardo Lopez versus Chocolatito at super fly. So put it pack on 10, and then what version of Chocolatito are we looking at? What it looks like right now?
Prime for prime.
I mean, I like Ricardo's skill set. I do. But again, I mean, there's a closer to it. I think I got Ricardo. I mean, it's a good fight.
All right, cool.
I think I got him. I'm not sure.
I just was just curious.
I'm not sure. It's a good fight. I'm just saying, like, when it comes right down to it, like, it's a cool little rabbit hole, but the dude just don't have the level of competition for these guys, for, like, the best ever. Like, you could put him in his record. It's all cool and all that shit. Like, he has a really great record, but his resume doesn't compare, right? So when I'm talking about, like, the best ever, like, if you could maybe put him in there with the best, but certainly not the greatest.
So, what's your cap where you don't consider a guy GOAT or excuse me, top pound for pound in history? What's your cap?
Top pound for pound in history, like that's a comparative. That's a comparative kind of title, and that would be you'd have to compare him to other guys, right? So it's just kind of like, to me, where I feel like he would lose against most the ATGs is his level of competition.
So what division is your captain? Like what division do you not consider the greats?
I don't have a divisional great thing. It's just kind of a like if you
I'm assuming
got a guy like Floyd,
Morrell
right?
and Morales are better are bigger all-time greats are better all-time great fighters than Finito Lopez. Because they were bigger.
And no, it's because they fought better competition, and they were also like to me like better fighters, really.
They're better fighters. You just think there was a better fighter than Finito Lopez? Those two dudes.
Say again.
So you think Morales and Eric Morales and Barrero were better fighters than Finito than Ricardo?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's because you believe that the quality opposition is just vastly superior.
Yeah. I don't think Finito Lopez fought a single Hall of Famer. Like, never mind.
Rosendo Alvarez is a Hall of Famer.
Rosendo Alvarez.
Rosendo Alvarez is the guy that stopped him from breaking Marciano's record.
Marciano, what they're not. Marciano's a heavyweight. This is the weirdest goddamn conversation ever. Like,
no. All I'm trying to say is that you know that there's been like a wives' tale or conspiracy that ever since like he died or whatever, he was 50-0. That record until Floyd broke it. Like
wait, who did you say was a Hall of Famer?
Rosendo Alvarez.
Rosendo Alvarez is in what Hall of Fame?
He's not in the Minnesota International Boxing Hall of blah, blah, blah.
Fuck no.
I could have sworn he got elected like a while back. What are you talking about? I might be tripping.
Yeah, you're tripping.
Okay.
Because right. So Alvarez should be right in between Pastoli and Arguello. Or no, Angot and actually Ali. No, actually he should be in front of fucking Ali anyway. Or he should be after Ali and before Angot. There is nobody named Alvarez in the Hall of Fame. So, Canelo will be the first Alvarez to make the Hall of Fame.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, like, they're vastly superior. Like, yeah. You know, I recently looked at Ricardo's resume, like when somebody else was having this conversation. I think me and H were having this conversation like a month ago. Like, nah, bro. Yeah, I mean, cool that he was like undefeated, and I think that's why people bring him up. But outside of that shit, it's kind of like
I bring him up because he was great, in my opinion.
I mean, he definitely is a Hall of Famer, right? It's not like Ricardo.
I believe he is in the Hall of Fame. I believe
No, he definitely is. No, he definitely is.
I thought Rosendo Alvarez was in it, but I guess not.
Yeah, no. That dude didn't fight. Like, if you go through this dude's resume, you're just kind of like, okay, who the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, that's it. I'm not mad at the mention.
He fought George Arce. That's a good fighter. That's actually future Hall of Famer, Arce. He fought Burgos, another future, well, not but future Hall of Famer, but a good fighter in his day.
Who do you say? What? Huh?
Burgos.
Okay, so these future Hall of Famers, I don't know.
No, not future Hall of Famer. Not future Hall of Famer. I'm saying a good fighter in his day.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't fight good guys. I'm just saying, like, you know, you got guys. So you can fight good guys and get in the Hall of Fame fighting good guys. If you fight Hall of Famers, then you're a level above, right? And then if you fight ATGs, you're a level above that. Right, so you got guys like you got guys like, you know, Sugar Ray Leonard, who fought good guys. He also fought Hall of Famers, and he also fought ATGs. To me, that is a different level than a guy who just fought some good guys. Like the difference between fucking Floyd Mayweather and Donald Curry.
Excuse me. Okay.
You know, like Donald Curry was undisputed at 147, but Floyd Mayweather fought way better fucking competition than Donald Curry did. Or at least at 147. He fought better guys once he moved up in weight, but he got his ass whooped once he moved up in weight too.
All right.
Like when he got in there against the Terry Norrises or the Michael Nunns. All right, no, actually not Terry Norris, but Michael Nunn and fucking Mike McCallum, shit like that.
All right.
I'm not, Yeah, like to me, Canelo. Let's get back to this Canelo being the greatest or the best Mexican. I don't think he's actually in running for either thing, and it is because
and I agree with you because he's still active.
No, I said he's not even in the running.
Well, yeah, because he's still active, in my opinion.
No, I'm saying like if he was still active, he'd be in the running.
No, if he was inactive, I think he'd be in the running.
No, I'm saying he's not in the running at all, active or inactive. He's not in the running.
Well, in your opinion,
right? Like okay. So here's what he would have to do in order for my opinion, to change. Right? He would have to.
Lose to all your favorite fighters.
I think he'd have to beat. I think he'd have to become the heavyweight champion of the world. I think if he did that, then I would probably change my mind. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. He's not in the running, bro.
To me, like I said, he's still active, so the jury's still out.
Yeah,
when the consensus greatest Mexican boxer of all time says he is already the best Mexican fighter of all time, you got to give him. You got to at least give him a look.
I mean, I give him a look. I'm not saying I don't give him a look. I would say that he is my personally number four for me. But I could make an argument for him being third. Like as far as the best, I can make an argument for him being number 2.
Me personally, he's unranked.
But number 2, the second best. Unranked. Oh shit! Hold up a second. I don't even know if I can say second best. Third best. I could make an argument for him being third best, and then as far as greatest, maybe
he's not even on the list.
You saying he's not even on the list?
He's not 200. He's not 200th best.
I'm saying out of Mexico.
Yeah, out of Mexico.
You think you can name 199 greater fucking Mexican fighters than Canelo?
No, I'm saying is that he's unranked because we don't know when he finally hangs him up what.
Yeah, but I feel like even active, he's surpassed like most of the field.
Yeah, but the thing is that like, let me see. There's a lot of fighters that have surpassed milestones. Doesn't make them better than
the field. I'm just talking about the field of fucking Mexicans who've laced them up and their careers are all done and all that shit. I think he's surpassed almost fucking everybody, actually. And he's still
in accolades, okay. Yeah, that's but I mean, like, once you start comparing them to like skill set, fandom, blah blah blah, yakety yak, it's just I don't know. To me, it would take a heavyweight champion is a pipe dream. It would be a novelty to me, to be honest, because he's too small.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
If he goes undisputed, and not even if he goes undisputed, if he goes to 175, which eventually I believe he's going to be at, and he beats all the top dudes before he goes out, then he's the best.
If he fights all of these dudes, then he goes out. Like, I do think Better Beef is a goddamn beast. And Better Beef is probably going to the Hall of Fame.
But like literally like
right.
When,
so
when
you have to
breaking down the fight,
Better
Beef doesn't have the defense of a Bivol.
Right. So is Bivol going to the Hall of Fame? I don't know that Bivol's even going to the Hall of Fame.
That's a tough one. But still, He's undefeated. He's beat some very good champions.
I'm just going through the greatness thing, right? So like
I got you. Go ahead.
The idea, like he's a champion, so those are good champions. But if he beat Better Beef I think is a Hall of Famer. But Better Beef is like kind of old, so he'd have to get him real fast. Like he would have to get Better Beef pretty fucking soonish before he falls off and looks old, right? In order to get up this whole like greatness thing. If we're gonna just
the thing is out, he started late too.
Yeah. I mean, I get that part. I'm just saying, like, what would the Better Beef? How would the Better Beef win rate? And right now, the Better Beef win would rate pretty goddamn good, but
it would.
Actually, it would be great if he fought him next. If he fought Better Beef next, that'd be fucking great. But he's not gonna fight him next, and I think Better Beef is gonna have 1 or 2 more fights, and who knows what the hell he looks like in those fights.
You know who Canelo's fighting next?
Yeah, Triple G.
There you go. He's fighting next.
Yeah.
Better Beef, he's fighting Anthony Yard.
Yeah, he is fighting Anthony Yard. Yeah.
And Smoke. So say Yard pulls up the upset and he beats Better Beef, and then Canelo beats him. Is it still a big win?
No, you're not getting over fucking. No, sorry, you're not getting over fucking. You're not getting over JCC with motherfucking Anthony Yard. Hell no.
No. I'm saying is that like, does that diminish the win if Better Beef loses?
No, it doesn't diminish the win for Canelo, but it doesn't propel him higher in the whole like greatest Mexican thing.
Okay, that's the question I was asking.
Yeah, you can collect belts, but the reason why, like, that's the whole thing is his problem right now at 168. It's not the fact, like, being undisputed is cool. It's a great accolade, but the guy that he fought was just like, dude, Julio Cesar Chavez fought way better fucking dudes than this, and it wasn't undisputed. Like,
yeah, well, like, but that's what I've been saying. To me, in any day and age, undisputed, it's always been a marketing tool. That's all it is. Undisputed, for me personally, don't mean shit. I'd rather you fight for no belts and beat that beat every of the top, like the consensus top fighters in the division, clean it out per se, than fucking collect.
I'm with
belts.
that. I'm with that. Yes, I'm with that. I also think you should go for the best fighters over the belts. I also put a premium on that.
I agree. I agree. That's why I was making that point with UGC Flame on whatchamacallit's channel. Because he's like, how do I not have Devin as the best lightweight? I'm like, because I don't. Because the thing is, Devin hasn't fought Tank. Devin hasn't fought Loma. Devin hasn't fought, well, Ryan's not at 135 anymore. So he is the undisputed champion. There's no doubt about that. And he earned those titles in the ring. But the best 135 pounder is not, it's still, it hasn't been decided yet, in my opinion.
Yeah. So I'm with you. So to me, that's not. I mean, the best thing, that's always like a subjective thing. I like whatever. You can like the guy, but you can get some consensus best. But cleaning out a division equals you fought everybody in the division at the top tier, not just the belt holders. And I had this. I had this argument with fucking Ellie Rader, goddamn pre-pandemic, about this same thing. Because he's like, as long as you got all the belts, that means you clean. Nah. Hold up, pump your fucking brakes. Cleaning out a division is fighting everybody in the division, not just the champions. But anyway,
that's facts.
And,
you probably heard me give this trivia question. Who was the last like true champion at 135?
What do you mean by true champion?
Like literally, like we just discussed, like cleaned out the whole division. The champions.
Oh, shit, that's fucking Sweet Pea.
That's kind of a little too far back. To me, the last one that did it was Diego Corrales.
Diego did a pretty good fucking job, but it was pretty thin. Like really, there was a bunch of 130 pounders.
Freitas, Casamayor.
Yeah, exactly. A bunch of 130 pounders. Again, a bunch of 130 pounders who came up because of 130. Again, like
it don't matter. All of those 135 and these motherfuckers. Those were literally, truly the last fucking four kings of 135,
bro.
Well, those assholes. All of those dudes, and they fought each other more than once.
All of those were 130-pound rivalries. They just happened to play out at 135 pounds.
I never seen Chico fight anybody at 130 other than Floyd.
He fought fucking. He fought. He fought Roberto.
No, yeah. Other than you, but we're talking about 135 is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm saying Freitas and fucking Casamiro, all that shit was from 130.
Nah, they were at 135.
And then they moved up.
Freitas got his titles at 135. Or his title.
Yeah, but I'm saying that those rivalries were for 130, and then they
but they were rivalries. But at the end of the day, they were the best at 135 at that moment.
Some of them, I think Osalito Freitas got it won at 132. I think the fucking Casamayor fight was at 130.
No, they fought at 135.
Casamayor and Freitas?
I might be tripping, but
I'm pretty sure that was at 130. When he spit out the fucking mouthpiece and all that fucking weird shit, got deducted a point.
I believe all that shit was. I also got a believe all that shit happened at 135. But I'm gonna look it up right now.
I think that was at. I think the Casamiro, the Freitas and Casamiro was at 130, but the Diego Corrales and Casamiro was at 135, and the Diego Corrales and Freitas.
And they fought like 3 times or 2 times. Do you remember that fight when he fucking busted his mouthpiece through his lip?
Yeah, I mean, listen, Diego. Listen, I don't. You see my icon right here, right?
Well, hold on. Yeah. I saw that's badass right there.
You know,
that's fucking badass.
You got my Diego Corral, but and also you're from Cali, Sacramento. We're right the hill,
bro. Sacktown, bro. I know what's up.
I got Diego. I'm not tripping off Diego being the motherfucking man, and that little tournament being great.
I wasn't tripping either, bro. That was a beautiful fight. The Jose Luis Castillo fight and Chico, the first one. And it'll always be ingrained in my head because that was my dad's first heart attack, and we were so stoked to watch that fight. Then he got the heart attack. I had to take him to the hospital, and then I remember I stayed with him the first night. They did angioplasty. I forget what the fuck. And then my sister kind of replaced me during the day so I could go get a shower, get some rest. And then I was supposed to go back to the hospital to spend the night with my dad, but then I called my sisters like give me an hour. I want to watch this fight right quick with the whoop whatever. And then I watched the fight and obviously it was a great fight. And then I went and I told my dad, it's like, fuck, Dad, you missed it. The fight was legendary. And my dad was pissed. He almost had a heart attack again.
Yeah.
That was a joke. He didn't really have a heart attack, but he was very mad that he missed it.
Yeah, right. I hate your parents being in the hospital for sporting events. That's, I got.
Yeah, no, especially me and my dad, huge boxing fans. Fuck, bro. My dad was pissed. I was fucking pissed.
All right, so
my dad was fucking 70-something.
Canelo,
I mean, shit, it happens.
Yeah, Canelo being Anthony Yard is not getting you over JCC. Sorry, bro. Even if you fucking beat Bivol.
No, not if Canelo beating Anthony Yard. I'm saying if Anthony Yard would to beat Better Beef and then Better Beef it's Canelo.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm following the whole chain. I'm just saying. I got it. That's the only reason why Canelo would be fighting Anthony Yard. Was because Anthony Yard has a chance. I'm just saying, you collecting all those fucking belts. Let's say you came back and you goddamn beat Bivol. That would be huge. Don't get me wrong, that's big. But then became undisputed at light heavyweight, which is one of the original 8, right? But you did it against Anthony Yard. It's great accolade.
Gotcha.
It's a great accolade, right? Now you're talking about the most accomplished Mexican fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it'd be something like that. You'd have to
that all goes into it, but I hear you.
Right, now I would open up another category specifically for Canelo. Not the best, not the greatest, but the most accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
With that particular one, but if he actually beat Better Beef. Fuck, dude, that's pretty goddamn good. Don't get me wrong. That's if you come back beat Bivol and then Better Beef to become undisputed, and you did that in a timely fashion where Better Beef is still arguably Better Beef.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. I don't know. You gonna get past Julio Cesar with it, but it's pretty fucking good. If you're gonna get, like I said, if you're gonna get past Julio Cesar, bro, you can, and none of these cruiserweights are gonna do it for you. What Jai Opatai? Nah, bro, that ain't gonna get you there.
And that's the thing, though, when we spoke, I'm such a big JC Chavez fan. It don't matter. To me, if I can, without fucking fanboying or whatever, if I can reasonably put him in the argument as to like
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear.
If he's just in the argument, to me, he's an all-time great.
Yeah. Well, here's the
Mexican
thing.
fighter.
Yeah, so let's say Usyk became undisputed, and Canelo knocked Usyk the fuck out. I'm gonna go with Canelo. That's how Canelo can get over the fucking JCC hump. Go and fucking knock out the heavyweight fucking undisputed champion.
At cruiser or at heavyweight?
Or even if you get a belt. Nah, the cruiserweight division's too fucking thin. And it's also too new.
Yeah,
right?
heavyweight, he's too small, man. Come on.
He is too small. That's why I don't think he's going to get there. But let's say you don't have to do
it. But if it happened, well, then yeah, I mean, like, you literally got to be a hater.
Say again?
I said, yeah, but if it would happen, yeah, you literally have to be a hater to say that Canelo would not be one of the be the greatest.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the whole thing. Like it's like these guys. And it's really just a level of competition. And there's just nobody out there for Canelo to fight that's going to propel him get him over the hump. These guys the guys that they fought were just too fucking good.
I see the where you're coming from. I got you.
Yeah.
I need to take a piss, man. I'm back.
Yeah, it's all good. I would see what's up with the chat. All right, we've been doing this whole thing. I have not looked at it for a while. Let's go. Where did we go? Let's see. All right. So, what's up, Matt Chad? I see you guys. What's up, Romy Rome? Yes, Chavez. Yeah, everyone knows it. Tank's gonna KO fucking Ryan. Luke Campbell is an underrated boxer. If he had that killer instinct, dang. Yeah, he did not have any kind of killer instinct. Yeah, he's just got something weird between the ears too. Really, the whole thing about Luke Campbell is he should have stayed his fucking ass down at 126. Salute to legendary match at salute. Canelo gets called out because he's the money king. Well, but guys get called out without being the money king. People just get called out. Like this idea that you don't call anybody out because they got a fucking fight sign is dumb shit. Anyway, Canelo's the money man. Smoke. Yes, thank you, Diego. I wasn't aware that Canelo was the money man. Thanks for clearing that confusion up for me. If they could get that Canelo kind of money with Haney, then it would be different. Yeah, other guys who aren't getting Canelo money are still getting called out and still getting fights made. So not so much. The 100, no, not 100. Sorry, Matt Chad. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Eliezer Feliciano, what's up with Devin versus Tank? Nothing right now. You just don't jump up another weight class and jump straight to the top guy. Shaking my head. Depends on who you are. Some guys do, some guys don't. Let's see. I don't know what you're saying. I'm capping about. Bevo, Duck, Zerto. I don't know what you're talking about. Golf is life. Certainly is. Got to hit them links. My dad was an avid when he was moving around. Let's see. Chad, you remember when Mayweather's cash cow? Everyone guns for you. The same shit. Canelo nowadays. Pull money. Yes. The cash cow has a target on his back. But you don't have to be a cash cow to have yourself be called out all the time. Like ask Charlo or Benavidez or any number of fucking people. Like they're too numerous to fucking name. Like people get calls out. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Not sure what he's referring to. Is that referring to Canelo's extracurricular shit? Not sure. 27 GT, right? I don't know what I'm right about. 23. Oh, okay, you're right. Salvador Sanchez. Yeah, exactly. He was fucking bad. Viva La Raza. Yeah, Viva La Raza. It's a weird thing. Like I like the La Raza thing, like especially the fucking was it Kid Frost? This is for La Raza, like that song was fucking the beat. Metal Man Ace was Menterosa. Yeah. Anyway, but the idea of the race, like the Mexican is not a race of people. Like it just seems like a weird misnomer. Like long live Mexico, Mexican people. Yeah, I'm all down with that shit. But a race of Mexicans, that seems a little bit. I don't know. Seems off. But that's just me. OG Smoke, what's up, Mr. Paz? What's up? Puerto Paez, one of your favorite fighters. Okay, yeah. Lopez, there's no number one. If you want to know. But he didn't have competition, it's just hard to get. No, it's a comparative thing, Diego. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're comparing him to somebody who did have the competition, then you do take away from it. Like, it's an unfavorable comparison for Ricardo. Morrell, Salvador Sanchez, my fave. So I like Barrera, but actually it's Morales and Salvador Sanchez for me. Chavez, Salvador, yeah, I got you. Let's see, yeah, Chavez was a bad boy. Much bigger, 4-0 against Hall of Famer Salvador and died young. Yep. Salvador over Canelo. Yep. That's why I want to do it if I cast my hair to clean up the division. Yep. I agree there. Tank is a top 135 guy. I don't know if he's the top 135 guy. I think he's a top 135 guy. His Devin's competition at 135 has been better than Tank's. Am I from Sacramento? No, I'm not. I'm from Oakland. I was born in San Francisco, raised in Oakland. Yep, there it goes. Cleared that up. Smoke. Why do people from Oakland say town business a lot, bro? Do you know what the origin of that is? Yes, I do know what the origin of it is, and it's because Oakland is proud. I'll just put it that way. Let's see if I missed anything else. Let me go back up. Yeah, you do either miss or land. Yep. Boots of Goy. They fought at 141. And Gary Antoine beat Boots in the amateurs. Sure did. I would like more discipline. I certainly would like more discipline, Tio. That's what's up. Romy Rome agrees with me at the 140-pound division. Yeah, man. Teofimo Lopez gonna get his ass whooped at 140 fucking pounds. Like, come on, man. Against the top guys? That's it. The Kickboxer soundtrack was fire. I wasn't aware. Veer vacated the ring belt so he could fight for all the belts. Can you imagine vacating a fucking belt that doesn't matter? Bro, the ring belt is about being lineal. First off. And the lineal is like, how do you vacate the lineal status? Like, it's so weird. Yes, I'm rocking the panel on my dolo, right? Not the panel all by myself because I don't have the link. But we can chop it up. I mean, for a little bit, at least. It's about to be 4:20 here in California. I'm gonna spark it up, Sparky, and then we can do this. We can do this. GT as well. You asked why Haney didn't get called out. You read my comments too late. No, I got it. But I'm still with your comment. I'm just saying, like, the amount of money that you have, it would increase the call outs, but it doesn't stop a guy from getting called out because they have fights. Like, that's two separate issues, right? Like, yeah. But guys with no belts and aren't cash cows get called out when they have fights all the time. For some reason, there's all of these like reasons why nobody wants to fight Devin, and for some reason, people keep making like these weird justifications for it. Like, I'm not quite sure like what the fuck this is all about. I just mentioned Canelo because he's the easiest guy to mention, but I can mention a whole bunch of other people not named Canelo. Guys that don't even fucking have all the belts or even a single belt. Yeah, Teofimo and Ryan Garcia would be a good fight, but they are not about to make that fight. Neither side is about to make that fight. That's a good fight, though. That's a 50-50 pick 'em for me. What's my take on Ben versus Eubank Jr.? I hope people say they feel that Eddie Hearn is ruining Ben's career, but making him fight this fight and weight classes for a reason. Do you agree? I think that this is potentially ruinous. I don't think that is likely, though. I think it is unlikely that Chris Eubank ruins Conor Benn, but he could. I think much more ruinous is going up 2 weight classes to fight a guy and then trying to come back down 2 weight classes and think that's not going to fuck you up. I think that's really more of the issue. The fight itself, I think it's odd that they have a catch weight and a rehydration. Like just do one or the other. But I don't like. Yeah, I mean, I think it's potentially ruinous. Yeah, I don't think Eddie Hearn is very. I don't think he's very, very respectful of the little nuances and all the different advantages that you could get, and the potential risk that you have. Like the potential risk to a fighter. He's definitely like a throw a fighter under the bus, sink or swim kind of guy. So, yeah, it is potentially ruinous for Conor Benn. I don't understand like why would you go fight at 100 at middleweight if you're a welterweight contender. If he's gonna move up there and fight at middleweight, then cool. Middleweight is it's a thin division right now. So if they're gonna fight at middleweight, if he's gonna stay at middleweight, then it's really like genius because there's nobody to fight there and he can like make his bones. But he might be a little undersized for that weight class. So I don't know. It's a good money grab, but yeah, it's potentially ruinous. I do think that weight classes exist for a reason. I think there's some guys that can transcend weight classes and all that stuff, but for the most part, the group average is heavily weighted towards divisions and size being a thing. Size fucking matters in boxing. They're both weak. They're both weak opposition at 140. And it's a really good fucking fight. I don't know who wins that fight. Teofimo and between Teofimo and what's his ass? Teofimo and Ryan. That is what's up. Yeah, and I don't know if anybody's trying to jump on. H Money's around. He'll let you on the fucking panel. Mr. Paz, we can have our first chop up. Diego, I don't know who else was in there. The Phantom. I'm sure the Phantom's tired of getting cooked by me. So far this year, the fighter that has improved the most, in my opinion, is it's hard to gauge who I'm going to say. I'm gonna put that in my pocket for a second. Let me read the rest of the question. Is there also a fighter that you have serious doubts over that prove that they're the real deal? All right. So the guy that I think is improving is Ryan Garcia. I think I'm seeing improvement over Ryan in fights. The most improved guy, shit. I also saw Rolly improve, right? Even though it got knocked out, that was like the best version of Rolly I've ever seen. But the most improved guy, I'm gonna have to give it to, drum roll please, one Jermell Lions only fucking Charlo. I think he is the most improved fighter. And then serious doubts that they prove that they're the real deal this year. That would be depends on what you mean by real deal, but I definitely like the progression I saw out of Sugar Shane Mosley Jr. I guess it's not Sugar Shane. He's Shane Mosley Jr. I don't know. I don't think he's a sugar. I think his name is something else. Yeah. So right, I'll go with Shane Mosley being a guy that I had serious doubts over, that proved he's really a boxer, but I don't know like what do you mean by real deal? Because I don't think he's like, be able to take on all comers in the division kind of shit. Oh, thanks for the hour. Have I been here? I like chopping up with Pearl. Like the doing the whole like Latin thing because we don't want to make sure we don't get it twisted out here, right? We like the fucking fighters. Like ain't no fucking race baiting over here, and it's all fucking love when it comes to that shit, that type of thing. Bro, I want Haney to get fights. I wasn't dealing with you, but now it's more about money. No, I hear you. Like I'm not like I get that it's a money thing, right? But the issue is also not really about money. They also the issue. I mean, it is about money if you're saying that they don't want like Devin Haney is not in their financial plans, right? Like what the meaning, the career that they're trying to craft for each other, it doesn't include a fight like Devin Haney. But if you're just talking about is Devin Haney a lucrative fight, of course he is. Like Devin Haney is not like some fucking no money fight. People are like Devin Haney's making millions fighting, and people are making millions fighting him. So yeah, and anyway, like it's not like Kambosos is some big fucking money fight, or goddamn Campa is some big money fight, or fucking Fortuna is some big money fight, or Maxie Hughes is some big money fight. I don't know what the hell Fortuna's issue was fighting him. Also, everybody just left the division. I mean, Loma will come back and make Loma fight, but even Loma's talking, even Bob Arum is talking about, this is the road to like fighting them and all that shit. Oh, look at Phantom. What's up, Phantom?
Yo, what up, OG Smoke?
What's happening with it?
Hey, I was thinking about this earlier because I was behind in the show and Captain Threes was kind of talking about Devin Haney's situation and what was going on in Australia and the ticket sales and all that shit. And I was thinking, like, I think Devin Haney needs to find a different way to market himself. Because I hear you say a lot about, oh, you got to sell the knockout. But I think Devin Haney is in a unique position where he can go on a campaign and kind of promote the fact that I'm a master boxer. What I do in the ring is different and kind of get scientific and cerebral about what he does in the sport. You see what I'm saying? Bring attention to that side of it.
I don't think he has a personality type for that, and I also don't think he has the face for that. Like unfortunately, he is bumping up against a couple of stereotypes. Like a guy like Lomachenko can make that argument easier about like, hey, here's the sweet science. But even him can't really make that. Even he can't really make the argument. Like it's just ingrained that it's a thing about boxing. It takes years and to get an eye for it. Like you also need like mentoring and tutoring and all this shit. Like you have to learn the thing. It's not you just can't like watch it and pick it up and understand what the fuck is going on. And a guy is not just gonna show you that shit either. Like you gotta go with a journey on him. Like there is a way that I agree that Devin Haney is in a unique position and he can market himself. He can maybe figure out a way to market himself that's not just as limiting as the way that I put it. Like sell the knockout, like sell him getting knocked out. He may have another lane. I don't think it's like trying to educate the people though. Like that's an expensive and time fucking thing. Like who has the time or the money for that shit?
Well, I mean, he's his own promoter. That's something he should be able to do, like media campaigns and all that shit. He fights on the biggest network in the world, and people do tune in to see him fight. Millions of people. You feel what I'm saying?
No, but I'm just talking about an education campaign, right? Like just think of anything where you're trying to like change people's minds about something and you have to do that through like education. Like that thing takes fucking forever. Like just take something like recycling. Like, right? How long it take for people to like start separating the garbage? Like that shit takes fucking forever. I don't think it'll happen in his actual career lifespan. It's a very expensive undertaking undertaking, firstly, and it's also time consuming.
I would agree with that, but he's still young. That's why I think he is in that unique position to do that. He's only 23 years old. But like, you know, going on TikTok or Instagram and getting with some of these influencers and starting promoting, I'm a master boxer. And I think that'll get to the casual market with like, do you know that master boxer, Devin Haney? He's a master boxer. They don't know what the fuck that shit is, but it's something cool to say. It makes other people think you know what the fuck boxing is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but nah, bro. Like, listen, it's something visceral about fighting, right? So, hey, I would just go with the Friday quote. You got knocked the fuck out, right? Like, that's what we're looking for. Like, even if you're in a club, like if you're in fucking grammar school, like it's whoever gets dropped that fucking wins. You don't have to know how to fucking fight. It's just like the way the human beings are fucking wired. It's not about like, you know, if a guy throws a lazy jab, you come over the top or spin out and all this other shit. Like, if he started this campaign, I think that somebody else could reap the benefits, right? Like, I feel like Sweet Pea and then Floyd and now Devin Haney is doing like a, carrying the torch of this master boxer thing that maybe the next generation can pick up and take farther. But I don't think it'll actually help Devin Haney. Not doing the course of his career. It just takes too fucking long. Like, everyone's looking for knockouts. You're not about to change that shit.
Because what essentially was Floyd was, without saying it, a master boxer that people wanted to see get beat, right?
No, but not just get beat, knocked out.
No, not necessarily knocked out, but beat.
No, they wanted to see him knocked out. They settled for him getting beat. Some people would settle for him getting beat, but everyone was talking about how he's going to get knocked the fuck out.
True. But
that's what they're going for.
So you're selling your talent either way. You know what I'm saying? So I would just say, if you can market your talent as well as selling a knockout, I think that'd be better for him.
I'm just saying, like, if there's no chance for a knockout, he's going to have a problem selling that fucking fight. Because because of the public is not interested in learning about